this it?
Yep, this is it. Let me bring up the chat.
This is it. All right, how late are we? 2 minutes? That's early for us. We're here early, guys.
Yeah, we almost were on time.
No, we were early. By B&D time, we're early.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Get your stupid fucking armchair up. Oh, fuck, I got my little paper, dude.
Audio,
I wrote some stuff down.
Let
What?
us know.
Oh, yeah, I need to go check.
Yeah,
I need to go check. I know,
make sure there's no audio running in the background, and I think that's...
Yeah, no one's commenting, or no one's talking yet.
I think the audio's playing twice.
It's playing twice?
Yeah, like I was... Yeah.
Yeah, you had another one down there, too, with desktop audio.
Yeah, I was saying before. Okay. So how does it sound compared to our voices?
I need to go listen to it. I'll be right back. As always, I gotta go check.
Yeah. All right, everyone. Welcome to the 1K sub stream. We just recently hit 1,000 subscribers. It took us probably longer than it should have. We're doing this, I think, for like half a decade now. I have a very serious question for you guys. Go ahead, man. Ooh, yeah, let's go. This is gonna be the special stream. I don't know how it's gonna be special, but we're playing something for once that's something that D really loves. I know this is like probably in his top 5 favorite games. What's going on? No technical error? Impossible. Yeah, got lucky this time. Woo! Is Alucard your favorite LGBTQA plus character?
Alright, what's happening? Is Alucard your favorite LBGT, the alphabet soup shit? Is he my favorite? Well, I'm gonna be honest, dude.
Nah, mine's Rick Sanchez from Rick and Morty, dude.
I don't know why they made Alucard a butt fucking homo in the Netflix, right? Like, he's a reserved, austere gentleman, all right? He doesn't bend over for just anybody, let alone, apparently he adopted him or something. Like, he adopted, like, 2 refugees or some shit, like, unironically.
What is he, like fucking Brad Pitt or Angelina Jolie? Like, what the fuck is going on
And then the first thing he does, dude, is he bends over, right?
Oh, fuck, dude.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like Alucard, 1, could do better.
The
and 2, I really don't like his representation in the Netflix series. Big fucking surprise, because it's the Netflix series, right? You can't really expect much. But something I didn't like is they made him just vulgar, right? He's just vulgar for some reason.
Yeah.
He's just like, fuck you.
I think we talked about that during the Unity stream.
Yeah.
Like multiple.
That was fucking annoying.
All right, go ahead and set up your file, dude.
Stream is not loud enough? Are you serious?
Everything becomes gay or melanated immediately.
Oh, that term. I've never heard melanated before.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Okay. Does it actually, is the audio bad? I swear, man, like, is Crawl just saying that to just say that, you know how he is?
He's getting in your head, dude.
Yeah, he's getting in my head.
He's playing those German mind tricks.
Yeah, I mean, if he was playing the German mind tricks, you get the plunger out, right?
Oh, God. I'm just reminded of, so people who haven't watched Supernatural, like, there's the character Castiel. Like, there's an angel, right? And there's an alternate dimension, to wrap it up, the TLDR. And for some reason, like, the character was supposed to be, like, an angel from heaven, but in the alternate dimension, he became, like, a Nazi for some reason, and then he spoke German, even though his accent wasn't really, like, their accents aren't ever really influenced by them being angels, because they're always, like...
Yeah, like,
I don't even understand that. Why does he have a German accent?
He didn't grow up there.
He also did, like, a weird thing to where he had, like, a dead eye, like a white eye, and then his lip moved, you know?
Is that the one with the Jewish golems?
No, that's not the one with the Jewish golems.
That's nothing bad, all right? Like, it's actually there.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not saying anything bad.
I know,
We can hear the game in your voices. It's good.
And how?
Do you have this shit on like low latency? So it's like what do you have this on?
What?
You have this on like super. You must have set it to that one setting here. Let me see.
What's that?
Yeah, you set it to normal latency.
Yeah, it says to do that because otherwise it can have problems with the stream of dropping it and stuff.
Yeah.
And with our internet, I don't really want to go like extra
that's
latency.
fine. Yeah, that's fine.
So
Okay. So we're gonna do this little intro while we're waiting for Gaming Network J and SFDF to hop
that
on.
is way too big. That's what I hear all the time. But no, like those texts are. That is.
Oh shit, dude. And you also
I
have
can't
like
even-
the stream running in the background.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
Do you mind making that smaller? I can't really read it like that. That's.
You could raise your voices a bit. Oh boy. All right.
It goes into the red if we do that though.
This was the same settings we had last time, I thought.
No, it's not.
Oh, you changed it?
We can turn the voices up a little bit.
How about that? Better? We're gonna cap out though, I think.
Yeah.
Like we're hitting yellow territory. We're gonna start like, especially when I start screaming, right? Because I gotta keep you guys on edge.
Voice can start cracking.
Yeah. So when you at least expect it, I'm gonna just fucking bust a nut right in the mic, scare the shit out of all you. How expensive would it be to hire B as a private stripper asking for a friend?
It'd be very expensive.
He's a cheap ass whore. Couple dollars. I feel like that's too generous. You're not even worth that. I like how you just go silent. Like there's nothing that comes back from that. So yeah, I guess we can just start. Fuck it.
Yeah. Also, I wanted to grab a drink real quick.
You want to grab a drink?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
I gotta.
Go ahead.
I'll
let you.
I'm gonna get some more caffeine and stuff. And then I'm gonna grab a snack. Oh, one
The
second.
money fingers, the echidna. Yeah, dude. Like, I actually really like that too. Which one did you? So which one was that? Was like so. Money fingers showed up in Sonic Mania. And then it went from Sonic Mania to simultaneous multiplayer Sonic Adventure 2, where they got stuck in space. And then there was the White Sonic stuff in, what was that? That was Sonic. It was like the fan game. I forgot what it's called. It's like Robot Blast or something. Yeah. We're just chilling right now and letting everybody show up before we start. And then B's gonna be getting a drink right now. Yeah, the Sonic Robo 2. Yeah, like that was, I think that one was the best one too. I actually like that one a lot. We played that on stream. We tried to get everybody to play, and I actually thought that was pretty funny. Crawl probably remembers. Like we had everybody. So we had Mickles, we had Crawl, we had SFDF, we had Gaming Network J. And we all played like hide and seek, but it didn't work right. And it was a bit unfortunate because I actually would have enjoyed playing like something where like a party game like that. But for some reason it didn't work right. I think we played quite a few different multiplayer aspects of that. I wish that Castlevania HD actually got updated. They didn't get hit with it. That one guy didn't. The Japanese guy didn't get hit with a cease and desist while he was working on the Unity HD version of Castlevania, because I thought that was really cool. I played the shit out of the 360 version, and then when the Unity one came out, I played a lot of that too. And then it got hit with a cease and desist, and now it's just got basically the same content. So it just sucks ass. It reminds me of Nintendo. How they always destroy any fan games that come out, period. Yeah, the thumbnail competition. I forgot about that. We all had a thumbnail competition. I got a fucking piss, dude.
Go ahead. I got it. Oh.
So quick, dude. You're at a club with your girlfriend, right? And Brown Bricks Minecraft Matea slaps your girlfriend's ass with a plunger, and he starts talking about brown bricks. What do you do?
About brown bricks.
He starts talking about starts talking about brown bricks. He says he needs some content, right?
I would immediately apologize, dude. You don't.
You should.
What I would do too is I'd make sure not to look him in the eye.
Yeah,
right?
just the one eye, because his left eye, it's not too good anymore because he's been playing with the doo-doo too much.
Yeah, he's what does that get? You get pink eye or whatever?
Yeah, he's got
like
he's got rancid ass pink eye. He's like his eyes is like gushing out
bleeding.
pus.
Yeah, and pus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus, that's fucking disturbing. I watched one of the funniest with Sonic Robo 2 or something. Yeah, I like that video too. Not Minecraft a mic, dude.
Minecraft a mic.
You still
the
haven't
one.
like loaded
the
up
only.
a file?
What?
You still haven't loaded up a file?
No, I still haven't loaded up a file. I was waiting for everything to get started.
What's getting started?
Me.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it takes me a little bit, dude. No. I need to take a piss.
All right, yeah.
So, thumbnail competition win. You answer that. I will be back.
I will answer that.
Okay.
So, we did a thumbnail competition back when I was streaming every day. What was I streaming? I streamed on YouTube. I streamed on Twitch for a while too. Shit's diarrhea dookie in his mouth. Yeah, that's basically the humor. But I was streaming every day for a while there, because we're trying to grow the channel, trying different things out. I actually ended up getting into a community of big streamers. I don't know if you've heard of it before. It's called No Pixel. It's a GTA 5 mod, and I was streaming that every day too. But I think we did the YouTube thumbnail competition when I was streaming, I think Dark Souls maybe. I beat Dark Souls 1 through 3 for the first time on stream. Buffalo fart that I shit in the Sega CD. You know, it's actually kind of sad because I feel like that could be in. That is. Wait, yeah, didn't he do something like that? Yeah, because he talks about like buffalo diarrhea in the intro. Did he like? That's the thing. I can't actually tell if you're joking or not when he says like, "Then I shit in a Sega CD," because I feel like that could be one of his jokes. I've heard like diarrhea noises and fart noises so many times in AVGN's videos. Oh god. Yeah, the My Little Pony community. I would never. I mean, I would sink low, right? I would do the boner cam with saw blades, but I will never join the My Little Pony community.
Okay. All right. What'd I miss? You said you joined in the My Little Pony community?
Oh yeah.
Sweet, dude. I knew that you were up to something when you kept talking about your fucking horse. Your horse shit, dude. When you're like, I'm a horse, dude.
What am I fucking AVGN, the horse shit?
I'm a horse.
I'd rather have a horse shit in my ass than have to play that Gremlins game again.
You won't be able to save your game. I mean,
Why?
that's too much for me. I'm gonna
Why?
Because we took off the memory card. You're gonna have to put the memory card back on. Remember the memory card problems?
No.
Put the memory card back
you're
on.
playing without a save.
No, dude, because then I gotta start over again. Where the fuck is the controls? What button is it? Oh, there we go. There's SFDF. Now we're just waiting on Gaming Network J. Okay,
Yep.
so if I press that again, it quits. Where the fuck is the retro arc? There we go. Okay. Okay. All right, guys, you're gonna see me messing with the settings again.
Don't give away my stuff on my PC.
Nah, dude, I'm gonna tell them all.
I don't want people to know
that you're fucking into the pony shit. You sick fuck. I feel like if you didn't look Minecraft Matei in the eyes, he'd ask you if you're looking at Inspector Gadget.
That's actually pretty good, yeah. You see Inspector over there?
All right, where the fuck? Dude, where is it? Does anybody remember where the fuck the settings were for
I don't remember.
The memory card? Does anybody remember?
Dude, did you settle on achievements? You gotta get the 100% achievement.
God.
For doing hard
Why
mode.
does this always happen? There's always something that happens. Every single fucking time. So the input, not it. At least it shouldn't be. But who fucking knows at this point? Oh no, dude. Saw the history, dude. Look at that.
Oh, no, don't look. Don't look.
Maybe it's in the quick menu.
I never knew. I don't believe it. Hitler speedrun? I got no idea. My guess would be in configuration.
I thought he said Hitler speedrun.
What? Yeah, Hitler speedrun.
I was like, wait, what are you talking about?
You got it, dude. I believe in you. I believe you can find the memory card just so you can play the game.
Hold up. I'll find it, guys.
Everybody, let's root for D here.
I'll find it, guys. Yeah, I found it.
You found it.
I found it. Okay.
What is it? I don't even understand what these options. Share between all games?
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean...
I'm assuming.
Oh!
Could not be red formatted. That's fine. That's not a big deal. I wanted to... Dude, I wanted to set up... CRT filters for this.
Why?
I thought it was going to be cool. Why?
CRT filters?
Yeah. So you remember CRT?
I know what a CRT is, but why would you want that? Is my question.
Because what it does is it causes a bleed effect on the sprites, and it makes it look like the sprites just look better, because there's an intended method. So artists, for the period in which they created games for pixel art and everything else, they accounted for CRTs. So the reason that they accounted for CRTs is because everybody had a fucking CRT. So what you would have with the spriting effects is you would have an effect that made it look better. All right? It was literally made for CRTs.
You sound like one of those people who argue about Sonic Adventure 2 for Dreamcast versus GameCube.
Hey, I told you about that.
Graphical differences. I've watched those videos. They're
like
you
watched the
hour
video?
Long. Yeah.
They're an hour long?
Yeah, there's some of them that are like an hour long.
There was someone who did Dark Souls 2, why Dark Souls 2 is shit, and it was literally like 40 hours or something.
Seriously?
Yeah, seriously.
I'm both impressed
and
disgusted.
Yeah, like I'm mostly disgusted. But it's like, I hear you, man. You don't like Dark Souls 2, that's fine. But 40 hours?
Man, how thorough was that guy?
Very.
Or is he just like taking like an hour just to like make
I think he was
jokes?
thorough. I think he was thorough. I think that's what it was.
Like just like screaming out poopy doo-doo as he's
there we
Dark
go.
Souls.
I did it, guys. I beat the memory card.
Avatar wants you to preheat the oven. I don't know what that's a reference to.
Dark Souls 2 is the worst one. The
Oh,
CRT filter creates explosion effects and make them look more highly defined, actually more differently just because of how it's displayed. Yeah. I showed you the before and after. It's how, yeah, see, I talked about that. I talked about that to him like a while ago.
I don't know, man. This sounds like some...
All right.
Like I said, Sonic the Hedgehog 2 versus GameCube version. And like the same people who make like... there's plenty of like game ports. I'm trying to think of another one that's like a big game port.
His rage of Dark Souls 2 is he was determined for the longest HP to get to +3. You beat the memory card in 10 minutes. Yeah, guys. I did it. Okay, so everybody's seeing this.
We're gonna watch this.
So we have basically everybody here, but Gaming Network J.
Oh, shit,
are we gonna say thanks for everybody supporting us over these years?
No.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. After 5 years, we made it, guys.
Yeah, we made
your
it.
Support, we
got.
have,
yeah. So in the chat, we got Crawl, the poo poo doo doo king. We got Mikkels, the representation of Finland. We got the Boomer Remover, SFDF, and we got the Supernatural Chad. Cool tactic. Thanks, guys, and thanks, Gaming Network J.
Why am I not being thanked, too?
Because you're in this hell with me, and we don't get thanked.
Yeah, thank you, guys. We really appreciate it. Like I said...
Yeah, thanks to Gaming Network J, too, the only one representing Papa Squad. So thanks, everybody. That should be everybody that's actively playing, or watching
yeah. And who watches our stuff. Also, yeah, actually, shout out to Real Human, too. He just comments, but he's been commenting for a while. So shout out to you, too, dude. Even though you don't show up on the streams. What's up with that?
Dude, like, okay, hold up.
What is this?
Hold up.
What is this?
I gotta get used to the... Oh, my fucking God. I just item crashed.
Love you too, bro.
Dude, that's gay.
Can't see it, but I'm doing a heart right now.
Alright, I got tackle down.
Ugh.
You serious?
Mega stream. Why is there an emote with a cat in a box? Is it just like a shout out to Schrodinger or something?
For some reason, my... Oh, okay, it's just jump, I think. There it is, okay. Dude, I always get the controls mixed up with the HD. Just give me a second.
Does HD have different controls for Richter?
Yeah.
I don't know that. Sometimes people
I
have
haven't played
lies.
this game in a while.
I don't believe it.
Sometimes.
You don't belong in this world.
Look how pretty Richter is, dude.
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given.
He's also someone who could pass for female.
I was called.
Like on the chart, we talked about this. Did we talk about this on
I
stream?
don't. Yeah, no, we
From
talked
0
about
to
it as on
100?
Majora's Mask, and I don't know if I'm gonna keep it in.
Yeah, okay, so we can talk about it
You
here.
steal men's souls.
And make them your slaves.
I think on the spectrum,
Perhaps
he's like an 80
all religions.
out of 100.
I mean, he's buff though.
Words are as
He's buff as shit.
Wait,
he,
which
he
one
might
was
have
it?
he might have like a pretty face, but he's buff as shit.
was it 0 is feminine and then 100s is masculine? Like the
No, no,
chart?
no. 100's a feminine, 0's masculine. You're not doing a good job like describing this.
Okay,
right?
so basically, I just made a chart of like on like a spectrum of where you are in terms of masculinity versus femininity, and in terms of masculinity is 0 and femininity is 100, and Richter.
Oh, yeah, he
would
said
be
it.
Like an 85.
Soy face!
All right,
What?
I said Richter would be like an 85. Is the audio too loud for you?
Yeah, the audio's loud.
I can turn it down if you want.
God damn it. Oh shit.
You want me
Yeah,
to
so
turn-
I have 2 times damage on right now. Why my tackle?
So is that the
Tackle ain't
entire
working.
hard mode is 2 times damage?
It scales better too. So usually in HD, what you'd want to do when you're doing damage with Richter is you'd actually want to try to uppercut into tackle. And I'm doing bad right now because I'm not doing that. I was doing completely fine.
Dude,
It's fine though because I need to lower my stats anyway
This
for
is exactly like that new Mario game to where you get the golden, what is it,
Tanuki suit. Yeah.
Yeah, like that's what's happening to you right now. You had to get the golden Tanuki suit because you're doing so bad, dude.
That's no, well, this is because I'm unironically trying to see, like it just keeps happening. My tackle input ain't working.
Bees losing the tutorial fight, yeah. You can't see it right now, but I'm shaking my head. I got the Xbox Live achievement for not getting hit against them.
What are you talking about? Yeah, I swear to God, dude. I've done this multiple times without getting hit. I'm just like unironically fucking not doing this well.
Look at this cheese right here.
Yeah,
Look at
dude.
this dude.
Look at this. It's fine. For some reason, like uppercut into tackle ain't working. There it goes. All right. So I was gonna talk about Metroid Dread.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I'll talk about that while this is going. Metroid Dread. Let's talk about the goods.
What's the review?
The good thing. I don't know. People are praising it to hell and back, and it's basically Metroid Fusion, right? It's okay. Let's talk about the music. The music is lackluster, right? It's basically the unforgettable tracks of Metroid Prime. It's like just like ambience, nothing.
You're not reading all this. How you gonna know what happens?
Dude,
How you
I
gonna
already know
what's going
Shaq.
on?
I already know Shaq.
Huh?
Like already fucking took control of Richter, dude. He's trying to suck the white out of him. Anyways, so ambience. It's just ambient music. Nothing really memorable with the music. If you've ever played Metroid Prime, even with the ambient music, you had memorable tracks like Phendrana Drifts, for example. Great music.
Yeah, but it's
Great-
hard
great
to like
thing.
find a good composer, isn't it?
It doesn't matter.
Especially like legendary
It don't
composers,
matter,
like the
dude.
guy who made the Jurassic Park theme.
Uh,
Like they should have got that guy.
Yeah, John
Then
Williams.
they would
I
be
just
good,
like
yeah.
fucking go
John
get John
Williams.
Williams. It's like more than their entire
That's
budget for that
always
guy.
that's always the answer.
I don't
It's
even know if
like
he's
when
still
you're making a
alive.
game.
Anyways, so that's the music. Let's talk about the atmosphere. Well, the atmosphere, which is basically
Did he make the 18th
the
theme as
visuals.
well?
I swear to God, I can't even finish a fucking sentence. The visuals though are shit in comparison to the older ones, and that's simply because I prefer pixels. But even if you don't prefer pixels, the 2.5D aesthetic does not look that good. Sometimes it can, but it's
Don't they
dependent
earn
usually
points,
on like
though,
lighting
for-
and stuff. What?
Don't they earn points though for trying something new in the 2.5D
No.
with Metroid?
Because 2.5D has already been done before. It was done by like Shadow Complex, I think it was called. which was a Metroid knockoff like before. It's like there's a lot of 2.5D games that don't look like complete fucking garbage. This does not look good. Oh yeah, like that's another thing I was going to talk about. So the games are atmospheric exploration games. The Emmys are literally, they look stupid. They look like a GLaDOS knockoff. They can come in neon colors, and you can't explore the areas with the Emmys because they insta-kill you. Okay.
What?
Yeah, there's a...
Maps changed?
No, this was...
Oh, so you don't have to redo the tutorial.
No. So this originally was...
Can you turn the game down, by the way?
Yeah, you can turn it down a little bit. It is pretty loud. That way I can actually... Because I think I'm like raising my voice too high. And I can't hear you that well. Okay. 2. All right. So that's the problem with the music. I got a lot of stuff to say about this. I got a lot of yeah, the Emmy are retarded. They're retarded. Secondly, it doesn't make any sense for the story, right? Because the entire point of Samus as a character is that she has access to Chozo technology. What is Chozo technology? Supposedly more advanced than human technology. The humans are part of the Federation, correct? Well, you take this premise and then you go, well, the humans now have access to, in Samus's own words, the strongest stuff in the universe the Emmy are made out of. Therefore, by...
Wait,
fucking,
what?
What do you mean, wait, what?
They made the strongest stuff?
Yeah,
universe?
the Emmy are supposedly made of the strongest stuff in the universe, alright?
How?
How? I don't know. It doesn't explain that. It just happens. And the reason why is because the creator, and I guess I can just get into it now. The creator has a hard-on for making Samus and, like, her as a character trivialized in terms of power. And what I mean by that, and I'll give you an example, is in Metroid Fusion, you have the sax. In Metroid Zero Mission, you have the stealth mission. She loses her power suit. In Other M, you have the entire game. And in Metroid Dread, you have the Emmy. There's always something substantially more powerful than her.
You think that's just lazy writing?
Oh yeah, it's terribly lazy writing.
Just
It's
like
like
doing
let's take this character that's supposed to be revered as a strong character, right? And let's make him weak. It's the same as like the Supernatural, or it's like Smallville, right? That's what it reminds me of.
Smallville too, yeah.
It reminds me of taking Superman and just filling everything with kryptonite and making him look like a bitch for no reason.
What is your business here?
Hold on.
I've come to put an end to this.
Don't let him, dude. Don't let him get close. He's gonna steal your shit. He doesn't have any legs, also.
Dude,
You know
Death
that?
doesn't need any fucking legs. Also, I think he grows legs.
I will not.
Does he grow like spider legs or something creepy?
I don't remember. I gotta take a pee, dude. I gotta pee real quick. And I'm gonna get angry.
Same.
I'm gonna continue my angry rant because I got a lot to say about this.
Alright,
Though.
you want me to play for
He
you?
took all my shit. He took all my shit. All right, hold up. All right, yeah. All right. I got a neutron bomb though.
Wait, how the fuck did you get a neutron bomb?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a piss though. Right back.
I'm gonna play for you.
All right, let me go down.
First, I played this game. The first time I actually beat it was on stream as well. Would have figured Metroid was always light on the story elements. Yeah, I think, man, the only Metroid game I've ever actually beaten was Super Metroid. Yeah, and like the main problem I had with Super Metroid, I actually had a lot of fun playing it, was the tunnel part, where you have to break apart the tunnel, because it doesn't really show you that you can break it. The only way you can see that is if you look at the previous room and see that it's exploded. Do those legs go all the way up? I don't know. I'll have to find out. Yeah, Super Metroid was pretty good. Oh shit. How upset do you think D would be if I accidentally killed him? There we go. A short sword. Alright. Okay. Alright, I got this, don't worry. It's like B button. It's a pot roast. Okay. Oh shit, did I just... What'd I do? Oh, fuck. I don't have the short sword equipped. I don't understand. There we go. Alright. You know, this doesn't really seem much harder, like, than the normal Symphony of the Night. Nice.
Alright,
Okay, I got you a short sword, and I got you a red rust. You want red rust or short sword?
Alright, I'm
There's
back.
a lot of changes in this. Like,
Alright, what happened?
it's a turkey too. You want a turkey?
But yeah, so these, God damn it. What the fuck? Alright, there we go. The changes for this, like these mods are basically, it's got 2 times damage, it's got a better scaling. So it should progressively get harder. It's got 2 times damage, so the things are going to hit me a lot harder. A lot of nerfs to weapons. Elements and resistances are supposedly playing a thing in here for mobs.
You know, I can't get this out of my head. There was like, there's this guy. He's basically like a fitness, quote unquote, fitness influencer.
Dude, I ain't done with Metroid Dread. Dude,
Right?
I'm getting. Hold up.
And
Hold up. Like I just got.
He's basically trying to create like promotional content. You know, like there's actually quite a few of those cringy content creators that are like quote unquote fitness influencers. They
What the
put
hell
ads
is this
everywhere.
control scheme?
But I remember he was like benching, and then he like paid women to go sit in his lap, and then he just like while it was happening, it was like he was like saying it in like a super monotone voice. He's like, "What the fuck? What the fuck? Why are women jumping all over my dick? Is it because I'm so jacked?" It's like that's basically what his ad was, and I just can't get that out of my head. I don't know why.
You're making me cringe
Anytime I
right
hear
now.
it was cringy. There's another guy. His name's Kinobody. He's on.
Dude,
he's a
I
fitness
have
influencer,
Metroid
and
Dread to talk about. You talking about Kino Body? Who
yeah.
cares about Kino
He
Body?
puts ads everywhere,
Yeah?
and he like basically made a video where he was like self-filleting himself and calling himself the real Bruce Wayne and stuff like that because he was like he basically got an inheritance. He got like a mansion from like his parents, and now he like spams YouTube with a bunch of like money from his like with a bunch of ads from his inheritance. So it's just like I just figured I'd tell you about that.
You're depressing me. I have a paper. All right?
You have a paper?
I have a paper.
All right, I gotta go take a piss.
I didn't bring it.
I'll get your paper.
That could be you.
Yeah, that could be you. I could be the going around spamming YouTube. Hey, have you heard of B&D Playtime? No,
I have an inheritance.
I have an inheritance.
Have you
And then I'll have-
heard
and
of
then I'll-
Minecraft Matea?
Yeah, then I'll have a bunch of women jump on me, be like, "What the hell? What's
Yeah.
going on here? Why do all these women lust for my dick? It's because I watch B&D Playtime.
Oh shit, really?
I like B&D Playtime. They make good videos for the YouTube."
What is this control scheme? This fucking these buttons don't make any sense.
Here, excuse me.
Like this is not set up properly. Hold up, I'm gonna fix this. I'm fixing it. There we go. I need to fix this. For some reason, like all of the controls are not what they should be. Alright. Yeah, this shit's like backwards. Alright. B. Okay. Never mind, I can't even fucking do this right. Circle, cross. Maybe it is. Triangle, square. Huh, maybe it's just me. Alright. Oof. Alright. I was gonna talk about, now I'm just thinking about that fucking, the shit, B was talking about. It reminds me of that one motherfucker who's like, "I'm here with all my knowledge." He'd do those YouTube videos where he'd sit in like a Lamborghini in a house that he rented.
What the fuck? I was being chased by women with big old titties. They said,
Did you save some for me?
no.
Where are they?
I got mobbed. I had to run away.
I swear to God. There's like nothing to say about that. That's just cringe. Like I don't know what to say. Anyways, I was saying that it reminds me of what you talked about before with or just what I remembered before with.
You know about that too? The fucking like the pictures of that you posted.
What?
Oh, that Mike posted. He's mentioned it in the meme.
Do you have a minute to hear about Inspector Gadget and Mike 10-inch long? Dude, someone said that he like took that picture and it's not even his own dick. Like he was just like he straight up like stole someone else's dick and then
he stole someone else's dick. He's just a dick snatcher now. He
a
upgraded from like the poop fetish guy to dick snatcher real quick.
Don't know if based or not.
Absolutely based. You kidding me? He's the most based person on YouTube. Hey, what? There's a fucking secret there?
Yeah, you don't remember that?
Oh. I might have actually. Maybe I actually did this.
But yeah, I was gonna say it reminded me, like what you're talking about reminded me of that one guy with the Lamborghini and he's in the rented house. He's got like a fucking like, he's like, I'm sitting here with all these books and my knowledge.
Yeah, I get so much knowledge
I got
from
so
these
much
books,
knowledge.
So that way I could buy Lamborghinis.
And that way I can
If
fight
you
off
don't
women.
read my books, you don't buy my program, you can end up homeless. Look at my friend over here. He's homeless. He goes
And
over
it's
to the
you.
homeless guy, starts poking him. Look at this piece of shit. That's what he's saying. He's getting real aggressive with the homeless guy. And he's like, you know, I could kill this guy, right? You know? And then he gets real
Help,
bummed.
please.
And nobody would fucking miss him.
Then he starts beating him with his knowledge, dude. He grabs one of the books.
Yeah.
You can see the outline of his dick in shorts in his videos. The Mate salami is 100% real. Thanks for that, man. I'm glad
we got
I
cool
was
tactic
wondering.
here. He's like, yeah.
He's like, I checked, bro. When I met him in person, I made sure
What
to
if
get
he's
a
stuffing a
feel.
cucumber in his pants? How do you know?
Yeah.
How do you know if he's like, what if he's like,
This guy's going
fake.
so far as to credit himself for uncredited laughter.
Yeah,
I mean,
like-
he
like,
might be going that far just to be like, so pure he has a big dick.
yeah, he's willing to go the extra mile. Not many people are, but
No.
he definitely is.
But yeah, it's there's a lot of those ads on YouTube. Did I ever talk about me being a personal trainer for someone like online, like a Japanese guy? Did I talk about that?
I don't
already?
think you did because it was
kind of like it was too fresh at the time. It was just too fresh.
I never finished.
a real
I never
story, though.
finished what I talked about with Metroid.
Okay, well, I guess you can talk about Metroid Dread, and then I'll tell a story. Okay, I'll tell a story.
You tell a story. You better be good, dude. I want to be crying at the end of it. Okay, I was gonna talk about Metroid Dread. Anyways, all right, let's talk while I'm fighting the bosses. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Oh, great.
Dude, are you gonna get beaten by the first fucking boss?
Hey, shh.
I thought you played this game
For
before,
some
dude.
fucking reason,
What is this?
what is this?
I'm not hearing nothing about Metroid Dread.
Yeah? This control scheme is so fucking weird. I'm gonna have to switch to a short sword here. Anyways, I was gonna say about. Go ahead and tell your story. I'm in the middle of a fucking boss fight.
All right. So basically, the story starts like this. I joined an app, basically, like a social. It's almost like a social media platform, but the purpose is to interact with Japanese people and learn Japanese. And yeah, basically that's it. It's an exchange called Hello Talk. It's actually pretty popular, and you can meet a lot of people from across the world. It's not just Japan. But I think that's how I initially met the guy. And I think he noticed because I have like big traps that I was like muscular or something. And he was talking to me and stuff. He seemed like a pretty nice guy. And then he was just like sending me messages about like fitness stuff all the time. And I was trying to help him out with his program and stuff. And we talked maybe like 4 or 5 times about it. And I like spent like quite a bit of time explaining some of the stuff. And then he would give me like when I tried to give him advice, he'd give like really unrealistic expectations of what to get out of fitness. So the first person he posted and said that he wanted to look like was a guy called Brandon Harding, and that guy's on juice. He's on the sauce. He's on the trend or something, or on test. It's just completely unrealistic to expect to look like that, especially after a year or something like that. Like, maybe if you're natural for like 10 years, you could look like that guy.
That guess.
What?
That guess. What Cool Tactic said.
Oh yeah. For what?
Go ahead, to your story, dude. What are you talking about?
So, anyways, I ended up interacting with him a lot. And
Jesus Christ.
he was. I thought he was just being really nice. Okay.
Yeah, dude. This reminds me of the story like when I was in college with that one guy who was like buying me stuff all the time, and he like took me out to the movies and stuff. I don't think I ever talked about that.
Did he make sure to buy you dinner?
No, he never bought me dinner. He just bought. Well, actually, no, he did. He bought me breakfast and lunch, dude.
The trim bologna sandwiches, yeah. Man, I lost my place. Yeah, I thought the guy was just nice at first.
All right.
He would message me with things like, "Oh, if you come to Japan, you could stay at my parents' place. You can stay here with me. I'll show you around."
He invited you to his bed. He's like, you can lay with me.
But yeah, this is a real story. So, and I was like, "Oh, thank you, man." You know, I was actually thinking about taking him up on the offer because I'm like, "Oh, that's sweet. Well, like, you know,
we'll be
because I could imagine staying
bunk
with a friend,
mates, but without a bunk. You know what I'm saying? Just be in the same mattress.
Yeah, and I was like, "Oh, that's really cool." It's like I won't have to get in an apartment if I go to Japan. And he was like, "Yeah, I'll show you around." He's like, "Oh, you eat the vegan?" So it's like I show you restaurants, not many, but I know them, you know, and stuff like that.
Yeah,
and
dude, it reminds me so much of the college. Like, I thought the guy was just nice, right?
Listen, you're spoiling the story.
Okay. Everybody knows where this is going. Like, it's obvious from what you're saying.
Yeah. So, and then he because he would always call me Big Man and stuff like that.
Yeah, see,
he was
like,
"Hey, Big Man." But
you should have seen this coming.
There's no way to see it coming because I thought because people don't understand the
Close your
culture
eyes.
of other
I need to piss, dude. Go ahead, continue. I won't ruin your story. Go ahead.
Okay, where was I at? So, B should have done it. Have a story. But, so, I'm trying to, like, remember exactly where I was at. Yeah, so he was being really nice. He would offer me these things. And then, like, kind of, and that's the thing, right? I didn't really expect anything because I thought he just didn't understand fully English because the app shows that, you know, they have a certain level of understanding of English. And people, you know, in America, obviously say things like, "Hey, what's up, boss?" You know? And I don't even think big guy is sexual, really. You know? I guess it's how you say it, but this is over text. So I guess that could be sexual if you came up to someone and you're like, "Hey, big guy." But yeah, and then I get a message because I ended up adding him on Facebook and stuff because he'd ask me advice all the time, and I just give him legitimate information. And then he shows me a dude, and he's like, "Hey man, I am really depressed. I am really fucking depressed. I need to talk to somebody." I'm like, "Okay." And then he shows like this buff, like Nordic guy, and he's like, "This guy, he no want to fuck me," and I'm being serious. And he's like, "He no like me. His friends make a fun of me. How do I get him to like basically he was trying to get advice on how to like allure a bodybuilder." And that's basically, and then I instead of just like, you know, not talking to him, I was actually like, "Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Like that's terrible." And he just like talked about for like half an hour to me. It was a very one-sided conversation about how this like Nordic guy no want to fuck him. So, and at the time I was like, "Wow, like that was weird."
I'm back. All right. Okay. So D stands for destroyed. Dude, the sun was in my eyes, all right, for starters. And secondly, B was touching my controller. That's why I died. And secondly, D says you should have seen it coming, but some guy...
You vegan. Of course you're gay. All vegan gay. Yeah, that'd have been funny if you said that.
Okay, so... I was 16. I just turned 16. Like I went to college when I was 16.
Where was I?
Where were you?
Yeah.
You were at home. I left you there.
Shit, man, that's dark.
How's it dark? What are you talking about? But yeah, so I at least I was young at the time, and I thought that this dude was just being nice, right? I thought.
At what point was he not being nice? Was it starting rubbing your shoulders?
Nah,
He's like, man,
yeah,
you
dude,
look real beautiful today, bro. He started saying that.
yeah, that's exactly what was happening. I was like, "Whoa, dude, thanks."
Yeah,
That's what I
what a
said.
nice guy. He's like buying you like a diamond ring and shit.
Well, yeah. So he to be fair, dude, he'd buy me stuff like all the time. Like, and when I say stuff, I mean dinner or not dinner. God damn it!
Yeah.
Breakfast
What a
and
nice
lunch.
bro.
It was at fucking college, right? It was seriously. And like I said, I was like 16 at the time. I did not think anything of it.
He got his muscle.
I was like, shit, dude. Like, this guy's really nice. That's what I thought. That was unironically what I thought. It was only years later did I actually think about it. It's not like he actually came on to me or anything. He just straight up kept buying me stuff.
Yeah, he'd buy you stuff, but wasn't he also like, I love you?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's what he
dude.
said.
Why did you remind me of that? Now, like,
You
now
wanted-
that I'm
I
thinking
remember
about
the story. I remember the stories you told me really well.
God.
Like you told me
Yeah.
like this when I was
yeah, like this
younger,
was
too.
just like,
He was like, I
man.
love you, man. You want a smoochie? No homo
Yeah,
though.
like he
And you were
straight
like,
up,
"Oh,
he did
what a
say
nice
that.
guy. And
He did fucking say that. He was like, dude, I love you. And then, you know, I didn't say it back because I was like, that's fucking weird. What are you doing? Right? And it actually hurt his feelings.
Yeah, dude loved you. He probably
He
still has a
didn't
picture
know
of you to
me,
this
dude.
day, dude.
But yeah, not only that, he'd drive me home and everything too. You know, when I think about it, it's like, yeah, he kind of went above and beyond. So I probably should have known.
Yeah, man.
But
Could you
again,
imagine
I was
that?
young at the time. I mean,
Man, way to break a man's heart, man. That's mean. That's mean as hell.
hey, don't start with me. Fucking, you had no excuse for your story, right?
do you mean
This
I have no
happened like a
excuse?
few years ago, right? Like,
I got plenty of excuses. Like I was saying to the chat, right, to everyone, it's like there's a language barrier, and you can say big guy because if you're assuming someone doesn't understand English, and I could say big guy because men at the gym say big guy to me sometimes. They'll say boss, big guy, stuff like that, but it's not sexual at all. Like, hey, what's up, big guy? You know, how you doing, dude?
well, it depends. So are they grabbing your ass when they're saying it?
Only a little bit,
Yeah.
right? And then,
As long as
and
they
then
don't touch your balls.
and they're like,
it's
hey,
not
bro,
gay.
can I warm my hands in your ass cheeks? And I'm like, oh, of course, man. Like, fucking, what am I, gay?
I swear to God, dude. Like, I'm
I don't
dying
know
because
my
I'm listening to this
sexuality.
stupid shit. I swear to God. He got his muscle grease. That ain't fucking muscle grease. I don't know what that is.
Don't you know muscle grease is white, dude?
It's a bromance. Yeah, dude. Like, so.
Yeah,
I, like, he actually.
how
Like,
did you, at
that's
that
another
point,
thing.
like, did it not, like, occur to you? He, like, literally said to you that he loves you, and he's like, I want to be with you forever. No,
Dude,
man,
that's when he.
like,
That's when he stopped. No, like, so when he said I love you, and I didn't say I love you back. That's when he stopped buying me stuff. Like, unironically, he stopped buying me stuff.
Yeah, because he was like,
He's like, "What, you using me?" That's probably what he said. I don't fucking know. Again, like I said, I was young at the time. He was like 2 or 3 years older than me. Like, 'cause I was 16. Like I said, I was 15, just turned 16. And
he took advantage of you.
yeah, he took advantage of me. I was just
I feel
oblivious.
like, I feel like we're
he
missing
did-
a big part
dude,
of the story,
he
dude,
never-
for, like, because he was just buying you things.
Yeah.
You weren't, like, doing something in exchange for him
Nah, I wasn't
buying
doing
those
anything.
things.
I unironically wasn't doing anything. There was
You were
absolutely
just
nothing.
standing there, plain-faced, right?
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
he was just like,
unironically.
here's some shirts.
He didn't
Here's some
buy me anything.
jewelry.
He just bought me food all the time. He just buy me food. He's like, "Oh, dude, you want to go get some lunch and stuff like that?"
Yeah, that is pretty normal. Like my
But he'd do
To
it
be
every day.
fair.
That's the difference.
yeah, okay, but yeah, it's every day. But my friend did that.
But here's the thing. Like he also fucking took out. So we had another friend.
So you weren't leading him on D? Yeah, I got this question too. Right?
Apparently, like, I mean, if
this
he's saying
this
weird
story
shit like
sounds
that.
one-sided here.
Hold up. I'm trying not to die again.
I fucking knew it, dude. Yeah.
D was doing that stuff. I swear to God.
My one friend from work when I was working with Peanut Butter, he took me out to lunch like 5 or 6 times. He invited me over his place too. It sounds so bad. To eat like lobster and stuff and watch Star Trek, but it wasn't sexual at all.
Dude, everything's got to be like super gay no matter what. Like, if you have a friendship, it's like always like just.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I don't know
like,
what it
even,
is with that.
Even with like Sam and Dean, they do that. And I don't get that. They're like brothers. It's like, you know. Like it's just like yeah. Even with what's it called? X-Men First Class. The reason why Mystique played such a huge role is because they thought there was too much sexual tension between like Michael Fassbender and James McAvoy. So they had to have a female to make it like a love triangle. And it's like that wasn't necessary. It's like I already know.
Dude,
it's basically just close bond. Like there's a platonic close bond that men have with each other.
Gay?
Women have with each other. It's like, you know, it's brotherly love.
Was it gay?
You talk to a male person while also
Yeah.
female, sounds pretty gay. Yeah.
You got your ass fucked and you say no homo? You're fucking gay, dude.
Yeah. You always say no homo.
But yeah, so like he bought me shit all the time, but he also, so this is another thing. He never played an MMO before, so he went out there on the launch of Wrath of the Lich King, bought me Wrath of the Lich King, and then bought it for himself too, just to play with me.
It's actually pretty cool. You got wait, who did that?
The dude is buying me stuff all the time.
Oh.
Yeah, but he wanted to watch, like, dude, he's like, dude, you know what's really funny? Zack and Miri make a porno. You remember that movie?
Yeah.
He thought that movie
Donkey
like
Kong?
degenerate shit. Yeah, with Donkey Kong. Yeah, that stupid fucking piece of trash. Anyways, he would say that he says, he's like, dude, that movie's so funny. We gotta go watch it.
That movie
You
was
gotta
bad.
watch it. It was a bad movie, but he was like he thought it was like the best thing in the world.
You know what? You know it's a great movie? Deep Throat, dude. Yeah, dude. Let's just watch it alone together with the lights out.
Yeah, he took me out to like a movie to see that. Man, like
Wait, he took you to see that, like in the theaters?
Yeah.
I'm just shaking my head.
I didn't think anything of it, unironically. Like I said, I was just like really young. I did not expect that.
Yeah. Well, I didn't expect anything with a Japanese guy. Cause I'm
Well,
just
again,
pretty
like this was a few years ago for you. For me, it was like I was a kid, right? And that guy wasn't a kid. I mean, he's like 18, 19, but still. I buy lobster diners to my male friends all the time. Yeah, dinners, yeah.
He buys them entire diners, dude.
He buys them the entire diners.
Yeah, and he's like, oh, that's normal. Just bought me a hotel, whatever, you know.
They pay him back in the parking lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, about Metroid Dread, the only thing I was really gonna say about that, outside of like the elements I talked about, was it's incredibly linear. So whenever you progress, it's basically pushing you forward to the next power-up, and it gives you very little time to actually explore or look around. And with the Emmy, this is like it's kind of it's got these areas outside of actually killing the Emmy. Like that's another thing too, is the Emmy are basically scripted. You have to go get a specific power-up that runs out right after you kill an Emmy. So it's like, why are they even here? They're here to just be obnoxious. They're not really difficult. They're just obnoxious. And they kind of prohibit you from exploring until you wipe them out or just evade them. And it just seems counterintuitive to the game's design. It makes zero sense to me why they're included. The 2.5D aspect, like I said, like the visuals look like crap. Like they don't look that good. Something also I want to talk about is something very small. Is I can't tell sometimes when I'm actually hitting something's weak spot or if they're immune to it. So right here, like look at this, how you hit it and it flashes red.
Yeah.
You know that you're hitting it. You get that haptic feedback. You get that visual feedback. You're like, I'm hitting something. See how it turns red? When you're doing that in Metroid Dread, there's a small flash that's barely discernible. And it's a tiny thing. I just wanted to mention it because it's something that actually just bugs me. But it kind of goes in line with the rest of the design of the game. It just not much thought put into it. Another thing too is the design of the map layout is obnoxious, right? So even when you're moving forward to these new areas, there's like three fucking teleports per area, and they all interlink together. So just imagine that this area is connected to the library. In the library, there'd be 3 different teleports to this area, to the clock tower, to something else. And then in the clock tower, there'd be 3 other teleports to this area, and then back to the library or whatever else. So it makes it very difficult to make a mental map of the location that you're at, because the map itself doesn't have much cohesion, and you have to use these teleporting mechanics to progress in the game as well. So you're not actively moving forward, you're just kind of moving all over the place, going back and forth. It isn't like, oh, okay, you got to power up and you go back because you know that you needed to power up to go to this new area. No. It's like you're pushed forward to new power-ups, and then it has you teleport around to areas you've already been, just in a slightly different section so you can progress. And then the doors behind you are usually closed for that. There's a lot of when you're trying to progress, and there's just a lot of shit like that, and it's really poorly designed in a lot of ways. I will say though that I like the bosses, and I think the gameplay is pretty solid. Like the movement and everything is nice, stuff like that. There's just a lot of problems with the game. And people are saying that it's like the second coming of fucking Christ, right?
Well, I say that with like the Star Wars remake. Did you see those people crying when they saw
it's fucking
Luke
ridiculous.
Skywalker in the season 2 Mandalorian?
Oh,
I was just amazed at
the
that.
people are crying.
Yeah, I watched reactions. I just like watch it. I was like, yep.
Disgusting. God damn it.
I was just shaking my head the entire time.
It's because Zoomers seem to love these shitty or scripted chase scenes, and I hate that shit. Invincible enemies like it's more than 5% of the game is horseshit. Yeah, so with Sax, it's not a big deal. The reason it wasn't a big deal in Fusion is because...
do Zoomers like that? Zoomers seem to like things like Fortnite, where it's competitive and stuff. Like, I don't think they understand anymore
it might
what
just be,
any of the customers want, and they're kind of just making, like, whatever they get told to make, you know, whatever they think works. They're like, oh, Candy Crush, that's big. Why don't we put a Candy Crush in there? Oh, the fucking...
I don't know if it's Zoomers, but it's definitely, like, maybe it's millennials. But it's definitely a sect of people that do like it, because it is prevalent in a lot of things. But it's like the designer, like I said, the designer, just like he loves doing this.
Thank you for the congratulations.
I need to take a piss.
I need to take a... Damn it,
No, dude, I gotta take a piss.
Fuck, man.
You continue.
Continue.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
All right. Well, I'll not promising anything. Okay. Let's see. All right. Also here, boom. And where's Crawl at? There we go. Boom. All right, guys. You got so some people got some new things. I don't know if it'll show up in the previous messages or if it's only in the new messages. Yeah. All right. It's time for me to take over. How do you do like the meatball, the fireball, all that? I don't know how to fucking do that. Oh, whoops. There we go. Maybe I'm on Twitch too much, but they are all about games where you hide in a locker with night vision. Yeah, what was that game called? Oh, man. Forgot. I like, you know, for horror games, I really like Phasmophobia. Am I going the right way? Maybe not. But yeah, I really like Phasmophobia and the idea they had behind it, to where you kind of like investigate paranormal stuff. And it's pretty entertaining for what it is. Easy, dude. Making D look good right now. You supposed to go this way? I don't remember. Yeah, Outlast. That's what it's called. Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Here.
You didn't kill me, did you? All right. All right.
All right.
Congrats on 1K. Yeah, you already said thanks. Thanks from me too.
Boom. Oh, let me through.
No!
It's mine now!
Maybe I'm on Twitch too much, but they're all about games where you hide in a locker with night vision. Dude, it reminds me of... dude, there's so many of those fucking games. Like Amnesia. Outlast, I think the game was like that. Alien Isolation. Dude, I fucking hated Alien Isolation. I actually like the atmosphere a lot, though. but the alien mechanics were just annoying. It wasn't like people are like, oh, so good that you get insta-killed. And it's like, I was able to progress through the game, that fine, but people somehow assume that when you have a problem with something that you personally got filtered by it, as in you're just not good a good player, right? Like that's the only thing that they can quantify in their mind that would be valid or the only reason that you'd criticize something. Like it's beyond the scope of what they can comprehend. It's like, it's ridiculous. I was gonna say, okay, this loops me back down around. I think that I get the cube or some shit down here. Not the cube, the thing that allows me to see damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. Yeah, a lot of damage. We should have done a for our anti-female defense, dude. We should have done a how like the comparisons between Gorilla Tape and Flex Tape. You know, what's better?
Yeah, that's what we're
What's
talking
better?
about.
That's for B&D Assault time, though. We'll do that later.
Yeah, dude.
Something to look forward to, guys.
Yo, if I was in an arena.
Oh
right,
yeah, well yeah.
They
One
dropped
thing
me in.
one thing I was gonna say.
a
just one
Roman
thing.
arena.
Real quick.
100 of these women who do like self-defense videos. Who do you think would win? All of them come at me at once.
Are they coming at once?
Yeah.
Do you have a
You
weapon?
think I'd have a chance? No. Just my
Do they have a
fist.
weapon?
Just the bare dukes.
Do they have a weapon?
I don't know if I think at around like 10, I get real tired. Because I'm not built for endurance, I'm built for strength.
Yeah.
So I'd have to create shockwaves like Sauron. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
With each hit.
No comment.
Okay. D is the loudest ninja around the spaceship when flying and when playing Alien. Oh, you're talking about Alien Isolation?
Yeah, I didn't like Alien Isolation.
Gorilla Glue?
Like, it's fine if you guys like it, or you know whoever likes it, that's fine. I'm just like, personally, I did not like it at all. I like the atmosphere though. I'm a sucker for atmospheric games. Are you fucking kidding me?
I bet D could take out like 3 women. Yeah. What do you mean, like out of 100? I don't know, man. Right?
The old get good fight. Yeah, I hate that shit.
It depends.
Sometimes it's funny.
So if they're surrounding me, you know, it may just be 3. Okay. But they say
It just sounds like a porno. It just sounds like a porno, and I keep imagining a porno, dude. I don't like this. Why? Because you're like, dude, 100 women coming at me. What else can you think of?
Like what
A porno.
talking about an arena.
No.
Like an arena, like some king. He's
Yeah,
like,
sex arena.
Yeah, it's a sex arena. Yeah, it'd be all the women, dude.
That's sweet, dude.
Yeah, get him, little bro. You'll be watching in the audience. There's some binoculars.
Oh man, that's fucking disgusting.
You get winded? Yeah, I'm opinionated on games, but if you like a game I hate, it's fine. Yeah, I feel like it's just too many. But like I feel like I'll have time to rest if they're coming at me like in a hallway, you know? Like only like one person can fit through, like a hotel room hallway. And like I get the first few, and then I pick one up above my head, throw them, and then like sit down for a minute while they try to like get up because they're gonna fall down like dominoes. You know what I'm saying? So I take a little nap real quick, like a powerlifter nap.
This reminds me of our superpowered video. How many of you guys liked our superpower video? Where we argue the superpowers. Did I ever talk?
That. I won.
Yeah. Did we ever talk about that shit? So when I was reviewing the footage, there's something I don't remember if I ever talked about it, but like fucking, he cheated. You cheated. There's quite a few of those. There's quite a few of those. There's quite a few of those who are like, dude, no, that's not what the power is. And I ended up looking it up on the wiki, and it was what the power was.
Yeah,
but you were so convincing that like I was like, oh shit, maybe he's right.
Yeah.
Piece of shit. I would have won. I would have won that.
That was a pretty. I have fun with stuff like that, like hypotheticals. I feel like that's my territory. You know, like having a hypothetical battle too. You know, like which one would win. Quarter scene from Old Boy.
Yeah, like that's.
I don't
imagine Daredevil. I guess that'd be the equivalent. Like
well, me versus
scenes.
the women.
Yeah, like a very
Daredevil?
long like battle sequence.
Yeah.
Against a lot of people. That's probably the equivalent, like the Daredevil.
I hate movies like Salt with Angelina Jolie. Weighs 90 pounds. She beats a quarter full of
Spetsnaz guys with their fists.
What's Spetsnaz? Is that like Russian CIA or something, or like what the fuck is that? Sounds like B.
Yeah, he did.
You.
He gaslighted me.
Yeah,
He
that's part of
gaslighted
it. That was part of it. It was an argument. We were having an argument about who would win, and I made you concede it, dude.
You hand rubber. I won't say what that means, but
Just means I like warm hands.
Yeah. Yeah, clearly nothing else.
Yeah.
I think this just loops back around if I remember right.
Yeah, you know what I could do, right? They're all coming at me once, surround me in a circle. Knock the first one out, grab her by the legs,
And then
spin around in a circle.
Yeah, spin.
Yeah.
The Zangief spin.
The Zangief spin. No, not the Zangief spin. Pick her up by her legs and then do a spin with her.
Yeah.
Do the
And then
dragon
after do
for
the Zangief
DBZ.
spin.
Yeah. Create a tornado. What? It doesn't matter how many women it is, dude. When you have a tornado on your side, what can they do? What can they do?
Lose.
Exactly. Yeah. You can't win against someone who created a tornado. Or I just do it with my hands too.
Totally
I just spin around in a circle. I like the superhero vids, but some power's really shitty, and that was funny. Russian Special Forces, I thought so.
Yeah.
I knew it was something. I knew it was something Russian immediately when I saw like how it's spelled.
Oh yeah, the only thing I was gonna say about Metroid Dread that I didn't like also is the overabundance of cutscenes. Like there were cutscenes for walking through doors. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? I don't know what it is nowadays with gameplay design, but they can't just let you play the fucking game. Yeah,
that's what was Red Dead Redemption 2 did, man. That pissed me off.
Yeah, so someone actually talked about this. They were saying that there's a strong correlation between taking away player agency and the so-called widening of the player audience that they're trying to go for, and I think that they're completely right. So they make it more cinematic when they always say,
so.
"Oh, I'm going to what?"
I don't think that appeals to people more. You know.
Yeah, it does. Like Sony games, for example, are really fucking big, and like you have a lot of cinematic games that are like that. Like what are you talking about? Like fucking The Last of Us, for example, which is
I never played that.
It was fucking huge, right? Part 2 was a shit show, but it was huge. It was fucking really huge, actually. Like, a lot of these cinematic games are really, really big.
Yeah.
And they're really, really popular. But player agency is a really big problem. Oh, yeah, the other last thing about Dread I was going to say is that they, the way the game's designed
Dark
is...
Metamorphosis, for sure.
When Guardian Levitate... Yeah, dude. I mean, Dark Metamorphosis just allows you to drink blood. What if they had, like, hepatitis or something?
Doesn't matter, it heals you.
I mean... Yeah, but what about later? What about the long-term effects?
It does the 50 IQ people, which you managed to do it with big doors.
With that
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think most of the time these games are just banking on the previous IP. Like when I see it done, it's always like the follow-up. It's like they take a franchise which already exists, then make it cinematic. It's not necessarily that they get a new game and the cinematic feature of it makes it.
That's definitely there. Like I said, The Last of Us was huge, and that was fucking completely cinematic.
I've never played it. I can't even say it.
Yeah. Well, what about they had a fucking Spider-Man game too, right? Like,
I only played Spider-Man 2.
What about like fucking God of War? God of War was always cinematic.
Wait a moment. You seem human, and yet, what do you here?
I've come to destroy this castle.
Then we have the same.
The Dark Metamorphosis is for the refugees you took in, dude.
Oh no.
I'm Maria. Who are you?
Alucard.
See, look at what a gentleman he is. He's not like, fuck you, Trevor.
If you live that long, farewell.
I swear to God. They gotta rape everything I love. So sick of it. I don't think that there hasn't been anything that hasn't been thoroughly raped that I enjoyed. Maybe Zelda is the only thing. Because I actually enjoyed Breath of the Wild. I know that people, like, there's people who didn't. But I thought Breath of the Wild was good.
The only thing that's wrong with Breath of the Wild is it's on the Nintendo Switch, you know? Like, because Nintendo Switch is just, like, fucking, like, not powerful.
Yeah, so there's a lot of, like, empty areas, for example.
Yeah, and it's because they couldn't make something more powerful. They were just, like, super lazy.
Yeah, not the developers, the hardware.
And
like, the developers... Like at Nintendo, usually are really
carries
good.
Nintendo.
Yeah,
the developers, the people who make the hardware are like brain dead.
Yeah.
and there's like a philosophy that's kind of lost in like the people who make the hardware too, and that's something I've talked about too. Is that you're supposed to actually lose money, like you try to. You get closer. You're not trying to get a profit from necessarily console sales. You're trying to get them to like buy it and then sell games to them because they now own the console. That's supposed to be the philosophy. Even Microsoft and Sony understand that.
Yeah, so
But like Nintendo doesn't for some reason.
so he said the original Alucard is more classy and royal. I prefer him too over the series Alucard. Even his theme is called the Tragic Prince, right? He's supposed to be a withdrawn. He's a the Prince of All Saints. He's withdrawn. He's part of the royal bloodline. He's part of like he's also like his father is one of the most powerful beings in this universe. And he has a tragic backstory, but it has nothing to do with being a Vulgarian. But it seems like it attributes like it's only for like that type of change in Alucard. Only seems like they were trying to appeal to fucking Zoomies, like unironically. They're like, oh, dude, he said fuck you.
Reminds me of the Devil May Cry remake.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, like Devil May Cry remake,
where they make him like what is it, Nephilim? Whatever.
El Dante.
El Dante. Is that what they called them?
There was an edit to make him Mexican, and he was called El Dante, and they gave him a sombrero with a big mustache. It made the game better. It was pretty funny.
I don't want to bring the mood down, but when I check current culture and TV shows, I feel like I got the bad ending in the game of my life.
Oh shit, dude. Oh
shit, man.
F in chat.
F
in chat.
Rip in peace. Yeah, I mean that's kind of like the black-pilled way to think of things.
Yeah, it's never a good way to be. Whenever you think negatively, like a lot of these people that like want to spread misery, and there's a lot of them. The majority of them actually who are committed to making these terrible changes. They win in a way because they just want to spread misery.
They want you also to attack yourself and feel like you're trapped. They want you to feel afraid. They want a lot of negative things. So
yeah, it's never.
And it's not like
you can't be like Matrix, right? With Cypher, you know.
Yeah, you can't be the
like
zero,
where he's asking Trinity. He's just like, how can he be the one
if he's dead?
If he's dead,
yeah,
you can't be that guy, right?
Yeah.
Even though it's true, like how can he be the one if he's dead?
Yeah, he's asking the real questions.
Like fucking, you have your Steam
philosophical questions. What happened?
You have your Steam on. Oh, it was capturing the Steam.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
What do people see?
I don't know who was
didn't see
online.
Oh fuck.
You can't be like that though, dude. You got to be like who's actually like white pilled in Matrix? Is there anybody that's white pilled in Matrix?
Morpheus.
He's like a zealot, right?
Yeah, he's white pilled though. He was right.
It's a little ironic to call him Morpheus. Anyways.
We need the Russian Alucard, Vladimir, stopping the Dracula. Oh yeah. But overall, the Netflix Witcher isn't as bad as a show. I saw some like screen grabs from that, and like, I mean, I like Henry Cavill a lot, but some of the shit they push, it just like it pissed me off too much. You know, from like I never actually watched it though.
Yeah, you want to spite these people, you gotta take the white pill.
Yeah.
Like seriously, you gotta just try to find everything that you enjoy in life and make the most of it.
It's not just that. It's also that, you know, you gotta understand, because people always ask the question, what's the meaning of life? And the meaning of life for the most part is growth. So if you're growing and you're keeping things positive, then that's, you know, we talked about that before, but like shows are ass. That would never fly today.
The what?
Like the
Oh yeah. Like, well, in Metroid Dread, they don't even like you have to beat the game 4 times just to see you're in her zero suit or in her like suitless, like without her power suit.
She's just naked.
No, just without her suit. That's it. Like, she still got the fucking zero suit.
Oh, okay. You gotta beat it 4 times?
You gotta beat it 4 times just for that. So in Super Metroid, I don't know, but they're like they have nothing where she's, and it just has to do with gratuitous violence good, anything that's sexual at all bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kitty bad. Fucking ripping people's faces off while they scream.
Crazy.
Yeah, make me go crazy.
Titty.
Unga bunga!
Unga bunga!
Unga bunga! Titty!
Yeah, and then he gets the club, dude.
Yeah. That's a grunt.
No
dude.
more.
Yeah,
no
more titty.
Yeah. Make her go crazy.
No.
Forgot the other stuff I was gonna say. But yeah, I think in general, it's there's like the positive side to it, and that's, you know, things are getting better. You know, things might get a little worse, and they may seem worse for a while, but I think, you know, growth just takes a while. And how I like to imagine it is that, you know, everyone's just kind of like a plant, and they just need the right soil, the right context, and they'll be able to grow. And everyone is kind of growing at their own rate, and they're becoming better. And I think things will become better, you know, because like there's more and more things coming out that, like, truths that are coming out that would really help people. And it's just,
this is lame. Where's the poo poo doo doo?
yeah.
James, look at this. Look right in the toilet.
James. You gotta tone it down a little bit, dude.
Okay,
A little too much, man.
yeah.
I just want to be happy, not horny. Dude, why not both?
Yeah.
Right? You don't have to choose. That's the great thing
Why
about
choose
life.
between soft and hard tacos when you can have both?
Yeah, you can have both, dude.
See?
All right, let's see what's going on over here, dude. What you doing out there? Should be the boatman.
Yeah, everything has a backlash at some point, and I'm starting to see them push it
Look at that.
too far and get pushed back. Yeah, and there will be. There's probably going to be bad times, but it's like, don't keep your eyes on what's going to happen a year, 2 years, 5 years. You know, like, just keep your eyes on what's going to happen in 100 years and what's going on with you. And that's kind of, I think, what everyone's realizing, is to take that external view and just make it internal, consistently improving things. Because when you improve, you also inspire other people around you to improve, even if you don't know or you don't realize that you do. It's kind of like I talked about before, even people like who know me at the gym, most of them I've never talked to before, but they've seen me a lot, and I'm like, I'm affecting them in a way just by being there.
So there's an actual story about this. I saw, when we were younger, I saw like one of those posters that said optimism is contagious, and you know what my response was?
So is pessimism.
It's true.
Yeah.
Both are contagious.
And then you play it on your phone, and you're like, I feel
Crawling
so-
in
yeah,
my
crawling
skin.
in my skin. Yeah.
No, but it is true. So like whatever you do affects everybody around you, even if it's in a minute way. It still has an impact, and it's just something to keep in mind.
I got
Even
buffalo
if you get-
diarrhea in my fart box, James, and I did shit on Bugs Bunny. Be Elmer Fudd. Be Elmer Fudd, and I'll be Bugs Bunny this time. I'll be Bugs Bunny.
Mike, I'm scared.
Go ahead.
I'm scared, Mike.
Take the X-Lax,
Don't
James.
hit-
Take the X-Lax.
Don't hit me again, Mike. Don't hit me
Fucking
again.
X-Lax, huh? Take the fucking X-Lax.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know. Some people get that funk in their brain where they can't do both.
Yeah, it's called erectile dysfunction, which happens a lot to these people.
Yeah.
Like the angriest people I see about, like, unironically, like titties and stuff. You know, there's a lot of people. We can't criticize them because you know, we get the channel shut down. It's the people that we talked about with the Yoshis. Remember the Yoshi stuff? Remember where you do the cutting and it doesn't make you something? You remember that?
Oh.
Yeah. We can't talk about those people. You already know who we're talking about. But more so than them, I'm talking about those absolute soys where their dicks don't work anymore, and then they actually get angry whenever they see anything sexualized in games because their dicks unironically do not work anymore. And the reason I know this is because they go on all social media platforms talking about how their dicks don't work anymore. On like erectile dysfunction, I see like compilations and everything. And these people get super fucking angry whenever they see anything sexualized. And I think it's because they literally, their dicks don't work anymore. They're balding, they're atrophying, they can barely move, they're screeching at you.
Yeah. It's for a lot of
Oh,
reasons.
I gotta take a piss. Yeah, I know
Should we
it's
talk
for a lot
about-
of reasons.
Should we talk about like some of the things that, you know, we
we'll
know?
talk about that later.
We'll talk about that later?
Yeah.
Okay. So, all right, yeah. Now,
I
yeah.
mean, you can talk about it now. I gotta take a piss.
Okay. So, I don't know if you guys have been paying attention, but there's been some stuff that come out that might actually explain why some of these people are the way they are. Apparently, you know, you're supposed to do a parasite cleanse, and parasites can cause a lot of this. And I don't know if you've seen news articles, but even things like crabs, the parasites can change crabs from male to female. And they can, and not to mention, they also excrete toxins and things like that affect mood. And there's actually a lot of things that could, you know, be causing that. But I think that some of these people are just like they got like spaghetti noodle parasites that are affecting them and turning them into that. I always tell people to not listen to those sad music mixtapes. It's mood killers. Yeah, I don't like listening to sad music either. I don't think I have a single sad song even on my MP3 player. It's all pump up. Let's go, hit it. You know, most of it's just like epic stuff. You know, that I have. The 41%. Oh no. But yeah, I don't know how many of you have seen that, because that's something that's kind of being talked about more, and it's pretty insane. And I think one of the reasons there's a video of it too of like a woman, she like poured since like parasites don't like carbonated beverages. There was like parasites coming out of pork and stuff like that. Like there's certain things which people eat, which you know probably makes it to where it grows inside of them. But yeah, I figured I'd just share that. It's kind of a gross fact, but it's something to look out for. That's for sure. I'm back. The warning signs. I think that's also why.
Hit him with the doo-doo poo-poo! Hit him with the doo-doo poo-poo!
Oh, no.
Do it, crawl.
Yeah, I mean, probably shouldn't.
Yeah, we can't talk about that, otherwise we get in trouble.
Yeah.
I don't want to flush 5 years down the drain just for making jokes about specific things.
Fat cow, man. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man.
But I think positive things are overall going to happen, so it's going to have a positive outlook, and culture can be remade, buildings can be rebuilt, but you know, people, you know,
can be rebuilt.
Can be rebuilt.
We'll make them stronger.
Yeah, we can make robots. Yeah.
You little bitch! Look at it, dude. Look at it. He's making a mockery out of me.
Did you see the Parasite videos about praying mantis? There's so many of them, dude. It's insane. Like, people don't realize how prevalent it is and what it can do to people. It's disturbing. It's disturbing to know about it.
That was not bad. To be fair, though, I did get the jewel knuckles, which did me 2 times damage. I wasn't supposed to get that yet.
The praying mantises are like also like they gross me out. Praying mantises. They look like little aliens. Yeah. Am I the only one who, when they see a praying mantis, they think alien, right? I feel like that's what like a hostile alien species would look like. They look like a praying mantis. Disgust me. Disgust me. Like I remember like someone describing like how they breed and stuff. They like chop off the head of their mate. Like,
dude,
that's
like
fucking
spiders
dark,
do that too.
dude. That's like a ritual or some shit, you know? Like that's fucking weird. And they got blades for hands. What is this? What is this? You know? A Hellraiser?
Toxoplasmosis,
they're literally like the Hellraiser of like bugs.
Yeah, like the Cenobites.
Yeah, like the Cenobites or something, you know? Like like that's just fucking.
Yeah, so Toxoplasmosis is from cats.
Like spiders. Yeah. I don't like them.
I don't like them.
I don't like them.
41%.
Stop, John.
That's what he says right before he gets canceled.
Toxoplasmosis is a huge thing. Yeah, that's also something no one talks about. Like, it's just.
I mean, some people do. Jesus Christ, these things fucking hurt. No! I don't even know if I can. I feel like I'm gonna get justed if I continue.
It would explain why, like, you know, garlic and stuff has like such like it actually is a testosterone booster for men, but it's also an anti-parasitical. It's one of the most potent anti-parasiticals, and it also happens to be a natural testosterone booster like red onion. And red onion is also
like so you want to like so we were eating red onion the other time, and you actually made a funny comparison because it really was like that. We were like so we're eating raw red onion. Yeah. Right. You can go ahead.
And then I was basically comparing it to when, like in Harry Potter, I think like in 4 or 5, when I think Ganondorf from Ganon, and for some reason Dumbledore, when Dumbledore asked Harry to like,
he's like, it doesn't matter how much I beg you.
Yeah, like you have to keep on feeding this to me. And then I made the comparison with the red onion because we were eating like large chunks.
I'm like, Harry, no more.
Yeah, no more.
No
more.
Like,
no, you gotta.
The gains.
The gains. Think about it.
It's not as good as when we're retelling.
Yeah, it's not as good. But
I
when
fucking
we were
died.
insane, it was a funny ass joke.
Spaghetti is based. The depths of the oceans that have main surface, the insane amounts of parasites, bacteria that adapt to the high pressure environment, whatever those could reach the highlands, would be able to stop the xenoverse.
No, it's fucking, they really like spit acid, dude. Oh, is it like stopping the egg? That's a good question. If you had a jar full of like raw garlic and you just got raped by a face hugger, right?
You got raped?
Yeah, that's what they do. They rape you with the face hugger.
Yeah. They even looks like they have like fucking balls and shit too. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
and
weird.
then they literally put their fucking dick down your throat too.
Yeah.
And then they make sure you don't
They
bite.
choke you while you do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyways, so let's say that happens, right? You get impregnated. Who wins, the xenomorph egg or a jar full of garlic? What?
I said B.
I would win, dude.
You would win?
Yeah. I would
So
just.
if you were impregnated, you'd win against it. Oh, dude, I had to fucking fight.
Yeah, it wouldn't be able to, dude. It wouldn't be able to survive my system. I'm filled with like garlic 24/7, dude. I'm like the Boogs, dude. I believe in the garlic diet, right? That's all Boogs does. He sucks down a bunch of garlic. He even has a video of him getting a jar full of garlic.
They don't know what
down
that
with
is,
some
dude.
red onion.
Like,
Well,
you talk, like making references that people don't know.
Cool Tactic might know.
I
don't know if he knows who the Boogs is.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. You fucking. Come here.
Just need a large amount of base items to cancel the acid levels.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh.
Nope.
Nope. Dude, man, why are you having such problems here, man?
Because I'm trying to like talk and stuff. And all that. At least I got my comic to make me sane.
Comic? Yeah. You talking about the...
No, he's making his own comic.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Nice, man.
He's talking about
Bugez.
He's talking about Eric Buchenhagen, which is a wrestler.
Yeah, he's a wrestler. He does YouTube videos and stuff. But yeah,
Just imagine imagine a ripped boomer who's just sucking down garlic 24/7. That's Eric
yeah,
Buchenhagen.
he's just smelling the place up.
Yeah.
He's always talking
That's
about
all. It's I don't know why he watches them. I don't know why you love Eric Buchenhagen so much. You're like a huge fan.
I'm not a huge fan, but I
Absolutely
like the guy.
huge fan.
I like his like hype, stuff. I remember that got me hyped before
in the water. Dude, that's like the
Like
tip
his-
of the iceberg stuff.
Yeah, that's tip of the iceberg. That's like talking about like the Georgia Guidestones
Yeah.
to like someone. It's like everybody knows about that.
Would you rather be in Castlevania settings or Berserk's world? Castlevania.
I'm really surprised
down.
when like people don't know about like fluoride and stuff, and they're like, "What?" It's like, do you
All right,
not-
dude.
It's
The stream could only be so base before I got to remove it. From
yeah,
the
but it's
thing,
it's not
all
it's
right?
on like the news and stuff. Like this isn't like exactly crazy.
Dude, I'm
territory.
kidding. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Welcome to the stream, Tarek Random. Hey guys, when will there be another AI Dungeon episode? Just
Probably
curious,
soon.
No rush. Yeah, I
Probably soon. So,
What were you gonna do? Do you
so
know?
yeah. So
We have, like, a
we
list,
got it.
too.
So this is what we're doing. All right, guys. This is what we're doing.
The poopy
Majora's Mask is next.
Uh-huh.
Then
For the video?
I gotta because that was a Patreon request for last month. That was Gaming Network J's Patreon request, and then I'm going to look through the Patreon stuff, and then I'll announce everything. I will most likely, since Cool Tactic is a new Patreon sub, like he wanted another Dragon Ball or another Friends episode of AI Dungeon.
I'd rather do like Friends.
Well, either way, we'll see what it is. We'll see what we're doing.
I'm
But
curious, what's Boss Ross gonna do, dude? What's he gonna get into? What kind of shenanigans?
I swear to God, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. So Cool Tactic wanted that. We'll end up doing that, even though like it's not a poll winner. We'll still do the poll winner too, but also like on Patreon obviously. And then SFDF wanted Fahrenheit, and that's actually on Steam, so I might just get that. I'm pretty sure I could get it for cheap. Go to like
Where's
G2A
Fahrenheit
or
again?
wait. It was what's his name is I think his name's David Cage. It was his original game. He made Heavy
yeah.
Rain. Made Heavy Rain.
Man, that game's so bad.
Yeah,
Fucking-
Joey Tribbiani.
Is Joey Tribbiani's like
Jesus
like
Christ.
catchphrase like "How's your day going?" instead of like "How you doing?" You know, Joey
How you
Tribbiani.
smelling?
How's your day's going?
How's you smelling?
Yeah, how's you smelling? Joey
That's much
Tribbiani,
better.
it's me.
I like how's you smelling. But yeah, so that would be like the the next stuff that we'd be doing. And we also got to finish Chrono Cross and then do Chapter 4 of Gaming Network J's game, because he actually fixed the fan game, so we can actually do Chapter 4 now. We actually tested it, made sure we could do it, and yeah, it works fine. So that's basically on the list right now, those 4 things, I believe. And then we got to do another stream for where I think Cool Tactic and SFDF are like tied for it, so we'll do half and half for the next stream this month.
What is it?
I think like it was Ocarina of Time.
Oh no, I don't want Ocarina of Time. You're playing
Multiplayer
Ocarina
and
of
something
Time
else. Yeah, well.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, we'll get to those. Yeah, we got quite a few things planned.
Oh,
Yeah, I already
right.
fucking beat this guy, and
I missed that. Would you rather be living in Castlevania setting or?
I
Berserk World?
answered that already.
Yeah,
I said Castlevania. Like
Yeah.
Berserk's World. So if does anybody know about Berserk's World? Because Berserk's World, like when you die, you go to hell, and there's like it doesn't matter how
And,
good of a person you are, and God is basically
It's
a
like an
tulpa.
abomination. Yeah.
It's an abomination tulpa created by negative resonance.
Yeah.
So yeah, Berserk's World not too good, and that's not counting all the physical things too, not even the spiritual things. Castlevania is just like, you know, maybe you get your soul eaten by some monsters, but in Berserk's World, no matter what, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Like literally, no matter what you do, you're basically fucked.
The Tail Bend was also very fun. Yeah, we could do an original one too. It's been a while since we actually just played and then just had an adventure. You know.
Yeah.
It's
Like
definitely an option.
I actually really like how Tale of Ben turned out. That was just. It was just very unexpected how everything went.
Yeah.
You can go ahead and use the
AI
paper, too.
dungeon overall is just like I think a great tool to use.
I've seen
I
the
think it's
anime
pretty
now.
amazing,
Full
like
story.
AI learning technology. What is this?
You do the first one. God damn it. Fell. You seen the anime? The anime's crap. I mean, it depends on which one you... Did you watch the 3D one, which is like a fucking abomination, or did you watch the old anime? To put my... What was it? Was it?
What?
Was that to put my glasses on?
Yeah, I put my glasses on.
That was the Berserk anime,
It's
right?
okay. It's okay.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
But
That-
that's why I got the emote on Discord.
Yeah.
Put your glasses on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been so long since we watched that anime.
It's alright. I actually
Yeah,
sent,
it's just
maybe I
alright.
should, maybe I
They
should put,
cut out Puck and shit, too.
maybe I should put that one thing, that motivational Berserk thing that I sent you. It's like 15 minutes long. Talks about stoicism.
Permission to die, yeah.
I thought the Stoic. Did you watch that?
No, I didn't watch it yet. I never
Yeah.
3D anime. Yeah, so 3D anime, man. There's so many of those fucking. I don't know if anybody has seen any of that. There's so many weird things with the new anime of Berserk. They fucking ruined the shit out of that. Anime in general, like, has just gone way downhill to what it used to be.
Yeah, they don't even try.
And even then, it was just like a few good anime.
Oh, you know, actually, the Demon School anime, like, Crowfire watched it too. It's animated pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, there's outliers.
It's really colorful. Yeah.
Dude, I'm just so
They
tired
actually
of
made like
I'm
really
so
good work of like the digital. Like normally they don't like use digital's potential, but in there they actually contrasted the colors really well. Made it really pop. Yeah, because you can with digital you can make colors really bright. Whereas with old anime you couldn't really do that. So I thought that was kind of cool. They actually did something with digital that a lot of people don't do. And that's take advantage of the brightness you can have.
I think the transition to digital has fucked over a lot of artists in
Yeah,
general.
there
Like,
should
look
be
at the difference
studios
between
still doing
Super.
that.
Look at the difference between Super and DBZ. Jesus Christ!
Here, I gotta be right back.
Oh shit, dude!
Nope,
You
there
breaking
goes.
stuff?
Oh boy.
Even good animes are getting worse, like JoJo and Baki. Dude, I didn't watch Baki.
I watched like the first episode. That shit looks so silly. 1 second.
JoJo, I mean, dude, I like part 4. I like part 4 a lot. Part 2 and part 4 were the best. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't like part part 1 was okay. Part 3 I didn't really like outside of I did like Dio versus Jotaro though. Like that was the highlight. I actually liked that a lot. I thought it was done well. The old Joseph scenes were also really good. I didn't like the Monster of the Week stuff. What was part 5? Part 5 was what was it? Fucking, I can't remember his name. It's Dio's son. Where he was going to become the mob boss. That one was alright. It's okay. It's kind of cool seeing Polnareff again. The Doobie story was pretty fun. Yeah, like the Doobie one also turned out really well. Usually we kind of like we kind of basically do 80% or more of the writing, except for in the Tale of Ben where it was like we were Tale of Ben 1 and 2. We were kind of actually it was mostly 1, where it was kind of I was working in tandem with the AI. And then Doobie, the AI did really well. But a majority of the time, we end up writing stuff out because, like, the AI will just be nonsense sometimes. Actually, a lot of times, it'll just be nonsense, and it'll be very difficult to, like, write with. So, like, for the newest Dragon Ball one, for example, we basically wrote out the entire thing. It was, like, 99%. I think it was, like, 2 lines the AI made. We basically just made a story. And we do that a lot. The Dragon Ball Ultra. I was talking about, like, how we kind of just wrote out Dragon Ball Ultra. And I was talking about the difference between, like, Doobie and Dragon Ball Ultra and how it's pretty rare for Doobie levels of quality for the AI.
The AI was on point that day.
The AI was definitely on point that day.
Man, I was going to talk about some shit when I got back, but I completely forgot. I didn't think it's Digital Art's fault. It's easy to do shortcuts and be lazy. Yeah. One of my favorite parts about JoJo is that you can watch every part as a separate entity and enjoy them for different reasons. Yeah, that's actually pretty unique. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to talk about. That's something that's also I can't really find in the anime today, is like that shonen, you know, masculinity. Like masculinity for some reason.
I mean, at least JoJo's is masculine, right? Like everybody's ripped as fuck. Everybody's on juice.
Yeah, but it doesn't really have any masculine messages. It's just they're just jacked.
They're just jacked, yeah.
You know, there's nothing actually like really masculine going on besides maybe some of the fighting and stuff. You know, the first season kind of had it. The second season was more comedy. You know, I don't know. JoJo in general, I'm not saying I don't like JoJo. I've watched all of it, but it's
you didn't watch
okay.
part 3 all of it.
No, I didn't watch part 3 because I didn't like part 3. I was legitimately not enjoying my experience. It was like it felt like
I liked part 4 a lot. I thought part 4 was really well done. Like
yeah,
it had a lot of problems, but it was still like I just kind of took it as it reminded me more of a silly cartoon than it did like an anime.
The AI was weird in the Mr. Beast story video. Yeah.
Yeah. The AI like did a lot of weird
Didn't
shit.
it say like I fly away now?
There was some funny stuff, dude. The best part was both Mel Gibson and then him fucking going away playing like the ISIS theme.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Justin Trudeau.
Justin Trudeau going away in his wheelchair, his motorized wheelchair, playing the ISIS theme. You can't have them. As he like speeds away. That was beautiful.
Yeah. It said that too. I forgot.
Yeah.
That was such a great exchange. That was fucking great. I liked all parts. Yeah, I didn't like Dio either as a bad guy. I really am not a fan of Dio. I really dislike him as a villain.
Alucard, what do you need?
I'm sick and tired of animes being in a high school setting or having some sort of classroom in it. Yeah, same here. I kind of miss when it was, you know, like, I mean, I guess it's only really DBZ that does that, but it's like, the characters should grow, have love interests, kids, you know, a natural progression to it, rather than just like, I'm in high school, 50 bitches want my dick, but I ain't gonna fuck one. Why? I don't know, and they gotta look really androgynous.
Cause I gotta!
Yeah, stop quoting the mask to me.
Dude, you fucking, like, you kept quoting The Mask, now that shit's stuck in my head. That fucking movie isn't even good. Like, that movie's shit.
Yeah, it's not that great. JoJo Part 1, Castlevania, pretty much. That's probably why I like Part 1 probably the most, or as much as the second one. What are the best new anime to check out in your guys' opinion?
Okay, hold on.
I like Welcome to Demon School Iruma-kun. It's actually in high school, and it has some of that, but I just like how lighthearted it is. It's refreshing to watch something that's not serious, and is a comedy, like a comedy anime. So like watching Golden Boy or watching Ramna.
Yeah, dude, like fucking Holy Diver was playing while fucking Jotaro was beating the shit out of him.
I haven't watched Vinland Saga. I actually like saw the
for anime that I would say to watch, I'd say like Dragon Ball Z.
You said new.
I know, but I'm gonna like for the old stuff, depending on if you've seen it or not. I'd say Ranma, one half if you like comedy. I'd say skip the filler though. There's
That's
a couple.
all bullshit, dude. What is this?
Yeah, Boomer Core, guys.
Dio's a great singer, though. I don't even know if I've.
Yeah, I
seen
just talked
him
about that.
sing. Yeah.
Dude, he sang Holy Diver. Rainbow in the Dark.
Did he?
Am I wrong? Am I wrong, guys? You gaslight me so much that like I question myself.
I'm not even gaslighting you. I
don't
legitimately
believe you.
don't know.
I don't believe you. You're saying stuff. He's trying to get me again, guys. Save me. Yeah, Golden Boy was great. I like Golden Boy.
The English dub.
You have to get the English dub. The Japanese shit
tries.
is just not that good.
JoJo Part 5 how to become a level
VCR.
99 mafia boss. Yeah. And then the main character always sits in the window and stuff, falls over the female student. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like for the anime.
Yeah, we already talked about that. We talked about that a lot actually.
Yeah.
Yu Yu Hakusho is another one.
That's also another old one, dude.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
don't watch
well that's the
modern
good
anime,
shit.
do you?
No, I
Watch
don't-
Dr. Stone, dude.
Dude, I'm
I
not gonna
like
watch
that.
Dr. Weed. I'm not gonna watch Seth Rogen's fucking
I
adventures,
liked
alright?
it. So it actually had like some of the tropes, like high school and stuff, but I liked some of the attributes
see,
about it, and it still has. So Dr. Stone came out, I think, in like 2017. It's still pretty new. 2017, 2018.
See?
What?
You were gaslighting me this. He
Yeah,
did say, yeah, see?
I said I didn't know, dude.
I
didn't
don't
say that
believe you.
wasn't true.
I don't believe you one fucking second, man.
Yeah, Dr. Stone, I really like. I like the one anime too where he like really loves animals. I can't remember what it's called. He's a wrestler though. He
Oh.
gets trapped. Basically, here's
That
the
had
plot
such
of the
shit
anime.
Like there's a
It
lot
had
of
really
problems.
bad animation,
It had
but-
really bad animation. There were some other problems
But it
with
was refreshing,
Oh!
right? But a wrestler gets taken. The world's best wrestler gets taken to a fantasy world.
Yeah, there's a term for it. There's a term for that where they do that.
Yeah, and I thought that was pretty fun. That was a fun ride. I can't remember the name though. In Mr. Beast video, he really liked the ice cream. Yeah. Mr. Beast really loves his ice cream. But yeah, and with both like Welcome to Demon School and Dr. Stone. Welcome to Demon School has a lot of tropes in it, but I really just kind of miss there being fun rides, you know, like just lighthearted things, and almost like really positive in nature. And I felt like that kind of really captured that. Not many animes do that.
Dude, it doesn't matter how much you shill Dr. Weed. I'm not gonna watch
I
it.
was saying the Demon School for Dr. Weed, it has a lot of the tropes. It also has some of the weird tropes with Japan. I don't know if a lot of you guys have the same issue that kind of appears in Japan over and over again in Japanese anime. And that is, there's something weird to where like physical affection and just telling someone you care about them
I mean, we
and
covered
being direct about
we
it
covered that a,
is,
we
like,
covered
not
that a
allowed.
lot. Yeah, we covered that a lot, and it's just like this weird,
And I don't know
this
why.
weird physical like autism. Like
Yeah, it really
it's even
does.
it's even in Shadow Hearts, where it's like his 5-year-old boy like, Daddy, you go away again, and then he's like
He has
looking
to look
away.
away. It's
Yeah, he's like looking away into the sunset.
Yeah.
He's like, yes, son.
Whereas something more normal and high resonance, you know, instead of like this fake sort of like, I don't know, it's almost like what they imagine masculinity to be, to never show emotion, but that's not at all. Like, I don't know where that came from. That's like a Japanese masculinity thing. It's not necessarily in the like other places at all. Not even really. I don't know if that's new or old or what. Furry Wrestler Iseki Adventure. Is that what it's actually called?
It's the genre,
Oh, okay.
the isekai or whatever the fuck.
Because like you never know with like Japanese
I'm almost
names,
fucking
like,
dead, dude. I've
translated
been
or
almost
something,
dead
what
this
it'll
entire
say.
time.
One guy suplexes the princess. Yes, it starts out with him suplexing the princess.
God damn it! Why? Now I gotta go back up there again.
Yeah, like that anime overall, I really liked.
Yeah, it had a lot of problems though, and it had some weird stuff in it too.
Yeah, that's what I liked about DBZ too. There's so many things I like about DBZ.
Yeah.
It has so many issues, but even
Yeah.
just like simple things, like him able to show affection to Gohan and stuff. Like he doesn't really hug him a whole lot, but
He
Gohan,
hugs Goten.
He hugs Goten a lot, but he doesn't really hug Goku.
Dude, you know that
Gohan.
shit was fucking hilarious. So in the anime, Gohan comes up and hugs Goku after he turns
He doesn't
mystic
really
form.
hug him back.
He doesn't hug him back. He's like, "Go be a hero, son."
Yeah, then he
He's like,
hugs him for a
"Get
bit.
away, fag."
Yeah, but he hugs Goten, and he literally carries Goten around on his shoulder, and they literally like, rub faces and stuff. You know, like he really is like showing his son like a lot of physical affection, but he doesn't do it with Gohan really.
I think he
That's
did.
a
I think he did when he
discrepancy I
was.
never really noticed.
Well, he did at the beginning of Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah,
He held him all the time and everything, and
Yeah.
and then he stopped doing that. I
Yeah.
think it's because Gohan was like really attached to him.
yeah, he was really attached to him. I think they
Yeah,
want to come off as
stoicism has
stoic.
nothing to do with a lack of physical affection. It's a really weird like autistic thing.
It's like you've never read anything about stoicism, but you decide to interpret it. You know, like
Yeah.
that's what Japan did with stoicism. But I agree, it's like a
He's a clone. He's the mini Goku.
yeah, he really is mini Goku. There's also other discrepancies, like for instance, Vegeta karate chops Trunks, but he fucking blasts Goten in the stomach when he fucking like knocks him out.
Yeah, because he looks like Goku. It's
Yeah, he
pissing
looks
off.
like
it's
Goku,
pissing
he
him
just
off.
like pisses him off. But there's like a lot of little things like that. Yeah. I don't know why there's like that weird thing with physical affection. It really does seem like that. I never thought about that. Thought about it like that. That it's like this interpretation of what they think it is.
Yeah, I mean that's most likely what it is. It's just it's a cultural thing. I remember someone just like actually breaking it down before and talking about why that is, and it's part of their culture.
Yeah.
But yeah, I always found it. And it's just because our like Western culture is so much different that I always found it like really jarring too, and it's just really strange, especially when it's like even in Shadow Hearts, like I said, like his dad's going away and he's like 5 years old.
Yeah. And yeah, he can't even like look his son in the eye
Yeah.
either. And it's like, how's that fucking like stoic or masculine? I don't know.
When you're too afraid to even look at your kid in the eye, dude.
Yeah.
That's what masculinity
Be afraid
is.
of everything, especially when you show someone affection. That'll
Yeah,
turn
what are
you
you
gay.
gay? Yeah, what are you gay?
Yeah. You know, even in that's the thing that I was talking about in Dr. Stone. For some reason, there's like this thing. So in the show, like his stepdad really loves his son, and it shows that through actions, and it's really nice messaging. But even when he's like dead,
Oh, yeah.
and he sends him a message because he's like 50,000 years in the future or whatever, because they all get turned to stone. He can't tell him he loves him. He pauses and he's like, "Well, you're too cool for that, anyways." I'm like, dude, this is your dying like thing, and you don't even tell him that you care about him and how you really felt about him.
Well, like, so in Japanese culture, you're not supposed to like even hug each other unless you're really, really close. It's usually like an intimate thing. So it's again, it's just part of their culture.
Yeah, and it seems like a fear of just like being seen as gay or something, you know?
I don't know. Yeah.
Okay.
Read the paper, dude.
Shelby from Heavy Rain pretends to be the
Yeah,
killer.
well, why don't you actually like read it into your head and then actually think about it and then contribute to the
I don't understand
conversation instead
what
of
to
just
do with
reading
this.
it out loud. Okay, well, in Heavy Rain, if you remember Shelby, the fat guy, I was just gonna comment on something that I remember is that he's supposed to be the killer, right? It didn't make a whole lot of sense because he didn't really have a whole lot of time to be the killer or set up the traps or do any of this because you're playing him at the same time while he's also trying to chase the killer. Well, the interesting thing is if you pay attention to Heavy Rain and Shelby, okay, he even in his thoughts, he's trying to track down the killer. So even in his thoughts, he's subverting the player's expectations just for the twist to say that he's the killer, right? And I was just thinking about that and how ridiculous that is, because the whole idea is that it's like you really were playing the killer all along in Heavy Rain with Shelby, the fat guy. But even in his thoughts, like when he's thinking about it, he's trying to find the killer. I was just thinking about how poorly written that was.
Yeah. It's supposed to be like a twist, like M. Night Shyamalan, like, gotcha.
But it made no
it's-
sense.
Yeah, but it really didn't make any sense. I think we talked about that while we were doing it too, like how he had time to like put broken glass and stuff in like all that, and then like how like fat he was and how hard it would be for him to fit
like
in
through
there
the fucking
and
like
do that. Like
he wouldn't even
Ethan
fit.
barely fit in there. Yeah, it was like a really small crawl space.
yeah, but it got even worse when you thought about like because you were playing him at these times where he was also like supposed to be interacting with Ethan and doing all these other things. Oh shit, dude, you missed out. You missed out on so much, dude.
They save up the "I love you" part when they
Dying.
dying in bed to add more impact. They don't even do it then, dude.
Yeah, actually, they most of the time they don't even do it then.
No, they'll be dying, and they don't tell them.
Selective amnesia or amnesia in general. Like, well, so he didn't even have selective amnesia. He just like it was just poor writing, as in the sense like Shelby was the killer all along. But even like because you can listen to the player's thoughts or the character's thoughts when you're playing them. So even in his thoughts, he was like, I'm gonna catch the killer. How did the killer do this? It makes no sense.
Well, it was split personality.
I don't think it was.
I thought it was.
No, I don't think it was. I don't think it was supposed to be split personality.
Either way, yeah, it was terribly written. Like the game was way worse than I remembered when we were playing through it.
Yeah, because that was so you're thinking about movie games. Look at all of David Cage's games. So you're saying like how they were transforming a lot of these games into movie games, but it's just like they're just there. There's a market for it.
Like,
no, they were big.
Not that big.
No, they were big. They're big.
And
like
that was
movie games are huge.
they were kind of pioneering a new genre too.
Like you can look up the numbers. Like these games are big.
But the most popular games, like of all time, are like things which give the players a lot of autonomy. Like those movie games never make it, very far.
That's not true at all.
Except for like Red Dead 2, which kind of like banked on everyone being like a fan of Rockstar and stuff.
No, like fucking so fucking what is that called? Like I kept saying it. The Last of Us. It sold like fucking 11. It sold like 11 million copies, dude. Like that. It was extremely.
How much of a cinematic game was The Last of Us? First
Very
and second.
Very. Second one more so, but the second one they ruined the characters.
I feel like it wasn't because it was cinematic. I feel like it was because the graphics and the post-apocalyptic setting is a really popular setting to make a game.
No, they're movie games, dude. They remove player autonomy a lot, like in a lot of these games, and like cutscenes are like the biggest thing nowadays too. Graphics and everything else like that.
It's really unfair the killer was someone who's clearly out of the picture.
D is a big U-Bowl. Dude, don't even get me started on fucking U-Bowl. Are you kidding me?
David Fincher, David Cage.
Fucking, I haven't heard about U-Bowl in such a long time.
Actually, I don't know who David Fincher is. I know who David Lynch is, but I don't know David Fincher. Have you heard a thing called Telltale Games? Didn't Telltale go under? I thought Telltale went under.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
They just basically like they did not know how to budget at all. That company.
If you're talking about the comparison between like pioneering those choices, like the cinematic choices, Heavy Rain came out in like what was it? It came out in like the PS3 days. It was pretty old.
Fahrenheit came out before then, and it's the same thing.
Yeah.
No, Fahrenheit came out before then. Like you're talking about like it coming out.
Yeah. Well, how popular was Fahrenheit in comparison? Maybe they built the fan base then. And then they
I think Fahrenheit was popular. Apparently it drops it like it does really poorly in the second act.
Really?
Yeah.
I think my friend really liked that game. Is the front of it where he has like his hands up and then he's got like a jacket and his shirt's open? Am I thinking of a different game?
David Fincher did Fight Club. So Fight Club's good based on a book though. 7, dude. What's in the box? Panic Room. Alien 3 was fucking garbage.
Is that the one with the one guy who plays Hellboy?
Hey, little Donnie.
Hey, little Donnie. Don't mention that part, okay?
It's funny though.
It's just like so
I
ridiculous.
shit on myself, little Donnie. Take that.
Yeah.
Just tell me what you need.
But yeah, because I remember like I actually watched AVGN like was it Alien 3 or 4 where he shoots a spider and stuff like that, and it's just like ridiculous over the top nonsense.
Farewell for now.
Sam Max still really good. I still haven't played those Sam Max games.
Yeah, and then you got to think too. Like point and click games were
Indigo
huge.
Prophecy.
So hey,
yeah.
What about Sierra games? Like you're talking about this stupid shit. What about Sierra games and stuff like this and point and click games? The only functionality of gameplay that they really had was you had to find an item and apply an item, or talk to certain people or look around, right? But like the gameplay was not. It was basically a visual novel.
Yeah, that's like a visual novel. That's not a cinematic game.
Yeah,
Does
it is because it's playing like you literally like you get animations played, and you gotta like figure out quote unquote puzzles,
games
which are
don't
usually
really
just
sell
arbitrary. What?
They don't really sell well anymore.
Well, I'm talking like we're not talking about that. The idea, like the premise that you came up with, was that they don't sell well. Period. I'm saying Sierra games back then did sell well because they were popular at the time. And then you kept saying, oh well, that's like a product of this time. Like you kept moving the goalpost here. Then I kept saying, well, what about these games? These games were even further in the past, right?
Well, my entire point was that those games don't really like sell well. Like not like necessarily they never sold well. It's not about the history of them, the sales. It's about them selling now. You know, because
well,
like
now
there's
they
some
sell well,
sort of like if there's a game from 1990 that sold really well, you're telling me some boomer exec like remember Monkey Island?
We gotta do that again. Remember how big that was that we had? You know,
I mean, they did do that, actually. Like, it's ironic that you say that, but they did, like, that actually happened.
Yeah, I know they did in New Monkey Island.
Yeah, they redid it, yeah. Ron
Almost
Perlman, yeah.
died on set on the Alien
No,
movie.
dude, his name's Little Donnie. He's like, hey, Little Donnie. That's his name. It's not Ron Perlman, all right? AKA, you could also call him Caveman. That also works.
That's a lot of movies, a lot of TV shows. It's fucked up by studios.
I feel like he's a real-life version of Grug.
What? Oh,
Ron Perlman? Yeah, he's a real-life version of Grug.
Basically, man, his skull shape's so weird.
Yeah, he's a caveman.
He really does. He looks like a caveman.
Yeah, he's
weird.
unironically, hey, Little Donnie, I'm a caveman. Take that, Little Donnie.
Lucasfilm, LucasArts games were insanely popular at the time, and they probably still would, and some remakes still sold. Lucasfilms, LucasArts games. I don't even know which ones. The only ones I really remember from those time are like Jedi Academy and stuff like that, and I remember mostly playing multiplayer on that. Monkey Island, yeah. I've never played Monkey Island, but
I beat 1 and 2.
the witty dialogue and story is what carries those games. And all they really have is you clicking from place to place, and then there's dialogue and character action that happens.
I mean, you also have to think about JRPGs and everything too. Those are basically cinematic games too, because in a lot of cases, like JRPGs don't really have you thinking too much in terms of stratagem. Like it was even one of your base criticisms, right? Like people, like there's a lot of stuff that has no player autonomy, and it's always been really popular. And I like JRPGs, and some movie games I actually like too. But my problem is that when I play a specific game, because this was in reference to initially Metroid Dread, when I expect like some of these games that are sequels, I expect improvements, not little things to be lifted from other types of games that they personally find will give them more success, like removing player autonomy, right? Like I don't expect Dark Souls to remove player autonomy like every 2 seconds because, you know, Sony's doing really good with like some new movie game, right? Like that's not what I want to see. And therefore like that's what actually upsets me is when stuff like that happens.
Yeah. I feel like Ron Perlman has the most masculine face in history. I don't know, man.
Is that what you call masculine, dude?
Is that,
the
is
Grug?
that masculine?
Is that Grug? Grug is masculine?
Yeah, I don't know where I put him on the 0 to 100 scale. RuneScape is kind of a point-and-click game, and it's still going strong. Yeah, but you have a lot of things you can do in RuneScape. It is no shortage of it, and there's not really any movie sequences. Like, my argument wasn't based upon interactivity. It was based upon the cinematic, which cinematic means that your gameplay is highly controlled, highly refined, and you're basically seeing movie sequences most of the time. Like, most of your time is taken up by, like, a movie. You know, like, that's, like, cinematic.
Even Fallout 4 has no real choices. The dude tested it out. The only choices that matter are going with your soul to old men or not. So... yeah, that's basically the illusion of choice.
Yeah, they give you the illusion
that happens a lot in games. Like, they give you the illusion of choice. They make you think that you have choices when you don't. And then they actually, like, market it as you know, you having choices and stuff, too. It's kind of fucked up when you think about it.
Hellboy just glued horns and painted them red. Pretty much, yeah. They gave him some contacts, too. Would you rather be Skyrim or Fallout? Skyrim,
Bruce
probably.
Campbell.
Skyrim's pretty dope. Like, that wouldn't even be bad to be stuck in Skyrim.
Yeah, dude.
Like, besides the dragons.
Bruce Campbell is the ultimate Chad.
His face is actually pretty masculine.
It is, actually, yeah. Even though he's got a little fat, though, unfortunately, but yeah.
He'd be like a 10 on the scale.
On what, masculine? 10 being the most masculine?
No, 0 at 100, man. Like, you gotta do it, like, on that.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Like on 11.
So, yeah.
0 being the most masculine.
So basically, like, if it was a 1 to 10, he'd be a 9. That's what you're saying. And 10 is the most masculine on that scale.
Yeah. Basically. He'd be close. He'd be like 8.5.
What about Henry Cavill? Probably around the same?
No, Henry Cavill would be like, probably like 15. Or no, he'd be around the same, yeah. His face, I don't know. You know, it's actually harder, like, no one really knows what's the most masculine face and what's the most feminine face. Like, we'd have to actually look up, like, what are the characteristics of feminine and masculine.
Also medieval and no one practicing hygiene.
Seems like change from interpretation to interpretation.
I mean, there were a lot of like in medieval days. I mean, like you had the Vikings and everything that practiced fucking hygiene all the time.
Yeah,
found like combs and shit, and they'd braid their.
Yeah, that's what I told you. Yeah. Yeah, they found not only combs, but like things to clean their beard and stuff. They also like bathe regularly. Like, I think, like, people think that, you know, like our ancestors were like savages, but I don't agree. I think a lot of them, like even in ancient Rome and stuff like that, they had bathhouses and stuff, and they all took baths pretty much every day. You know, and that's ancient Rome, right? So, in Skyrim, it's like, what is the year even? It's like 400 AD.
Welcome to B rates men's on their look. See?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Shit.
You gotta think about Evil Dead 1 era Bruce Campbell. Yeah, I think when he was younger, he looked more masculine. He's having too many of them,
Big Macs.
Soylents, dude, yeah. The Big Macs. Strong features, refined cheekbone, chiseled jaw. Yeah, if it's all like chiseled jaw and stuff, I think Henry Cavill is probably like near the most masculine.
Didn't Henry Cavill stream recently?
He streams now?
I remember like seeing some where he like streamed Witcher. I might be wrong though.
I had no idea.
But it reverted after ancient Rome. Yeah, it's because the fucking barbarians that sacked Rome.
Yeah.
Not like Rome wouldn't have collapsed either way, but. What's up? I'm off of work. What's up,
Hey,
Gaming
welcome to the
Network
stream,
Jay?
Gaming Network Jay.
I gave you a personal shout out along with
Beginning.
everybody else at the
Yep.
beginning of the stream.
The Dark Ages was way worse and dirtier than the Roman times. Yeah, so it's the Dark Ages. What evidence do we have? I mean, I guess there's like Babylonian, Mesopotamia.
I need to go pee time.
I actually don't know about their bathing practices.
Alright.
I know like during the Roman times. But that's the thing, the Empire in
Strikes
Skyrim
back.
is... Yeah. The Empire in Skyrim's literally Rome. Right? They have a lot of the Roman technology in Skyrim. So... They even have the Roman armor and everything, all of the metallurgy, and more too. And also the dwarven engineering and stuff like that. They got literally robots and stuff in Skyrim, so it's not like they're in like a Dark Ages to where they don't know anything about hygiene. There's a downgrade from Rome to anything medieval in Europe. A lot of people thought taking baths made you sick because it exposed you to elements. I mean, but like I said, it's like a mix. Like the Skyrim timeline is, it does have Roman influence, very heavy Roman influence, and like the Empire is basically Rome. Hey, how's it going? Whereas facial femininity is attributed to rounder shapes, focusing heavily on pretty eyes and pretty lips. It's going good, making lots of gas station food. Hey man, well, I mean, are you getting that like 18, 15, whatever dollars an hour? Like most jobs nowadays are paying way more than when I was working. Skyrim Empire is literally Roman, yeah, and Fallout Empire is pretending to be Roman. Yeah, especially in New Vegas, that they pretend to be Roman, but they don't have a lot of things they did. Yeah, I think even like some of the architecture, like the Skyrim devs talked about it. They're based loosely on Roman architecture, and even what was it? The ruins and stuff, the Nordic ruins and stuff like that, are based on like Norse buildings and stuff like that. All the dwarves are dead, and that technology is lost. Is that what happens in the Skyrim and Elder Scrolls? Are all the dwarves dead? That's fucking sad, dude. I like dwarves. I'm getting $13 an hour. Nice. That's better than what I got last time I worked. I was getting like 10. So, or no, I was getting 12, I think. And then before that, it was 10. What about the feminine penises? Yeah. Good question. Real question. But yeah. You know, I could have sworn. You know, a good way to decide would be like looking inside of the Skyrim house and seeing what they have. Like for instance, there's irrigation and stuff like that in Skyrim. So in terms of cleanliness, if you look at Whiterun and stuff like that, they have irrigated pipes and stuff like that.
All right.
So they have some of those things. They also have. I don't think they have sinks or anything.
I was gonna say too that I think Crawl asked something. They bathed in poo-poo doo-doo back in medieval times. I think he asked something earlier. Oh yeah, Skyrim setting or Fallout. I was gonna respond.
Yeah, I already said Skyrim, and I was describing why.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I think.
What about
Skyrim's
feminine
way
penis?
better.
Don't get fucking B started on feminine penises, all right?
All right, I go to the bathroom now. It's my turn. There's like one or two, but those are story elements instead of the entire race.
About what?
Man,
One or
like
two
dwarves. Dwarves. Apparently, the dwarves are dead in Skyrim. I didn't know that.
Yeah, because like the dwarven technology in Morrowind, like didn't dwarves make? I forgot what they used. They used something specific to create. What did they create? I'm fucking drawing blank. So like the I'm gonna have to go all the way around. The heart. What was it? Dunmere or Dwarmere or some shit, and the giant golem. And the architecture they use is like something with the gods. I remember like something happening with the dwarves back in fucking Morrowind. It's been forever. Skyrim because the water is not irradiated. Congrats on 1K subs. Thanks, man. Oh, so how's everybody doing? How's it doing? I didn't get to ask it yet. The obligatory, how's it doing? Dwarmere runes and whatnot. Yeah, you could go and yeah. Man, I wish I wasn't drawing blanks on it. Like I remember looking up quite a bit of the Morrowind story. I got pretty far in the game. It's just been a long time. We played like the co-op, but I didn't really pay attention too much. Uh-oh. Okay. In when we're doing co-op, when we're playing with the fucking Khajiit.
Oh. Alright. Congrats on 1K subs. Yeah, thanks, man. Skyrim because the water's not irradiated. Yeah. But Fallout does have some advantages.
Yeah, like what? Huh?
Modern technology, dude. Advanced technology.
I mean, like you have some modern
you got,
technology,
like, robots. You got
that
like,
are killing you.
virtual reality machines.
That are killing you.
You got cyborgs.
That are killing you.
Yeah, it's got a lot of stuff in it. It's
That's
Fallout.
killing you.
I'm sure you could find some advantages living in Fallout. Dwarven ruins and whatnot.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Dwarves no longer exist because they didn't want Sheargor the
Celebratory cheese. Yeah, they teleported them up into the sky and they fell down because he's a big old fucking memester.
Yeah, I still haven't actually beaten Skyrim. Like, I played it a lot. I never finished it. I never actually finished the main storyline. I just wasn't really interested. I just wanted to kind of like look around and have fun.
I was trying to get a special 1K sub special demo for Mario's Baby Quest already, but you guys reached it quicker than expected. Super mutants and crab people, yeah. Be a master Pokemon trainer or a Yu-Gi-Oh legend. See, like, he's obviously going to choose master Pokemon trainer because he's going to rape all the Pokemon.
What?
He's going to do bad things to the Pokemon. He's going to be like, dude,
What
you
if
see
the-
Mewtwo? You see how thick Mewtwo's thighs are?
There's some like human-looking Pokemon. Straight up.
I mean, the only one that comes to mind is, like, Lucario and Mewtwo.
Lucario. Lucario is not really like
It's like anthropomorphic, right?
It's anthropomorphic. But
Like, you're thinking of Digimon, where Digimon straight up have, like, angels
They have
and stuff
people
like
and
that.
stuff,
Yeah, like
yeah.
actual people.
they're just keeping slaves at that point.
They're just keeping slaves.
But no, there's this one, I forgot what it's called. She has green hair, white skin, I think
Oh,
red
the
eyes.
Gardevoir?
Is that what she's called?
Something like that? Yeah.
Yeah, she's posted and stuff. Like, yeah, that's pretty female.
Stop looking at Pokemon
She
porn.
literally has tits.
Stop looking at Pokemon porn.
No.
If you, yeah.
Be a master. Yeah, I already said that. Yu-Gi-Oh. Hey, what can you do with Yu-Gi-Oh cards, right?
There's
Summon a
so
dragon.
for they summon stuff in like the anime, right? And then you got like the dark magician girl or whatever. Yeah,
Ooh.
again,
But
slaves.
you can't just summon her whenever. You have to have a Yu-Gi-Oh board, and you have to be facing someone else. So unless you plan on like having an
Yeah.
audience, you can't really do that.
Yeah, well, you know, you just like, you know, he summons his, you summon yours, whatever, dude. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you guys just have a blast.
It's a party.
And the dark magician girl and stuff, I'm pretty sure they can only attack. They don't like summon them.
Yeah, well, they just stand there. Then you get yours. That's all I'm saying, dude.
I can't get into Morrowind no matter how much I try. I just want them to remake that instead of Skyrim again and again.
Dude, the best thing about Morrowind is God, Degathur.
Yeah, Degathur. Yeah. The story of Degathur. Yeah, Morrowind.
How can you not look porn out of it?
People have been asking too for a Morrowind remake. It's actually kind of sad they haven't done anything about that.
Ooh!
I believe in the heart of cards. Nah. Pokemon, dude.
Dude, I'm just gonna leave. Fuck this guy.
Yu-Gi-Oh actually kills people sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pokemon
exactly.
is so you said Pokemon is the biggest media franchise. How can you not look at porn of it?
Yeah, you're
dude,
bound
this
to
is,
stumble on
this
it.
This is like the argument for like Animal Crossing, dude. Are you looking at fucking Isabelle again, dude? I know you are, SFDF.
Thoughts on
You can't lie to me. I know.
Like, I actually wanted to stream. I just forgot. I forgot to remind you and to even like set it up. But I was saying like we should react to that. Like we should do a stream and do the Nintendo Direct and then react to it. I guess
okay.
we gotta look up the next Nintendo Direct. Maybe we'll just give some like soy reactions. Like, oh, dude.
I already covered what I thought of Metroid Dread earlier too. Gaming Network J.
Is there even
It is
coming
mediocre.
out?
It is mediocre. I give it a 6 out of 10.
Like
I give it a 6 out of 10.
That's the thing. That's what I always looked forward to in Nintendo Directs was the Smash character. You know? What is
Yeah,
there
yeah,
besides
but
that?
this Smash character was poo poo doo doo. I don't like
Really
Sora.
don't like, yeah, Kingdom
I don't
Hearts.
like Sora. I don't like Kingdom Hearts. I think it's just like it's too much autism for me. I'm gonna be honest. Like we covered it and I cut it out, right? So I cut it out in our podcast. We talked about Kingdom Hearts. It wasn't really funny, but
I just love like the exaggeration you made about the guy having the rose. And,
oh yeah, that was about Final Fantasy 13. I cut that out
okay.
too because
I don't remember the other one then about Kingdom Hearts.
with Buzz Lightyear and stuff, with the autism, like
yeah.
so, yeah, like Woody said, like holding back Sora, and he's like, no, I got this. And I'm like,
Yeah.
you're a toy. You're a toy. How is this? How can anybody take this shit seriously? You got Mickey over there.
Yeah, making
and
like
you got
a
like
serious
Donald
story.
Duck. Dude,
It
there's
should
like
all be
a
lighthearted.
you know that. Yeah, it should be, but it's just like like some of it that shit like they take it seriously. And then you have fucking Dolan who has like this. I think it was in Kingdom Hearts 2, who like canon-wise uses a stronger spell than anything introduced in the Final Fantasy series that would blow up like 5 universes, right? It was stupid. The whole thing was stupid. If it was just some silly thing that didn't take itself seriously,
Are
it'd
you
be
even
fine.
progressing in the game?
Yes, I'm progressing in the game.
I don't believe it, dude. I've seen this area a bunch of times now.
No,
oh,
no,
wow.
you didn't. Like, what are you talking about?
Shit, man, you are progressing.
Yeah, you're not paying
It's like some
attention.
of these areas look exactly the same.
Because I'm at the beginning of the game again. I have to go to the left.
Oh. That's why they look like they were before.
Yeah, because I'm at that area again.
Mm.
You do what you do. Stop it!
They released Skyrim
Stop
again
it.
with fishing. Yeah.
How can you
Like-
kill a god? Yeah. The sweet Nerevar.
I think I'll actually probably pick that up, the latest Skyrim, the Skyrim Anniversary. Because they had like 500 mods or something, and I'm just so tired of installing mods on Skyrim. And every single time I'm tempted to
every
add
time you try to install mods to Skyrim, I come in here and look at you, and then your characters are fucking the air, and
Yeah.
then one of them is missing a head. And I'm
Yeah,
like, what were you trying to
And it's
install
like-
here?
Yeah, it's like, man, like I can't get this to work, so I'm like, fuck it, do it for me, Todd. I send him some bucks in the mail, and I'm like, hey, can you get this working? My character, he keeps on fucking the air, right? But yeah, like like installing mods and stuff is kind of a pain sometimes.
So I think Kingdom Hearts is just like autism and concentrated. That's what I think it is.
And like,
Like
the,
it's pure autism, and I can't handle it.
yeah,
I can't handle it. I'm serious.
I haven't actually played it.
There's
for-
Maria again.
For my PS2 emulator, I actually
So,
have
we meet again,
Kingdom Hearts on there. I
Alucard.
was planning on playing it if I ever have spare
Seems
time
so.
to do that, to
As
play games after I
friendly
beat
as
Doom.
ever, I see. It's strange.
What?
This
What's up?
castle is
Nothing, I was just,
different
like-
than I remember it.
This castle is a creature of chaos.
The plot line is all over the place and it's somewhat irredeemable.
So I
Yeah,
can't
I don't know
trust
enough
my
about it. I've
memories,
just
huh?
seen some
Oh
stuff.
well, I'll do my
Last,
best.
laugh my ass off. Bees
Good
Dirty
luck.
Skyrim mods. Remember the real people? I think anyone's done it who's played Skyrim. Let's be real here.
SFDF, he's coming at you with the Isabel mods in Skyrim, dude.
Yeah. They probably got it. They got so many mods for that game. But I do like they actually added in a modding service to, like, they review mods. And then
Dude,
they
did you ever
sell
see that
mods,
meme?
but-
Did you ever see that meme where the Skyrim first came out? Dude, like, someone fucking... I don't even know if I should say this, because it almost inadvertently makes me look bad that I know about it. But it's just that I know about it, right?
No.
Because it's sick.
Here it comes.
So, someone stole a model of a horse penis.
What?
I'm not done. I'm not done. They stole a model of a horse penis when the Skyrim paid mods first came out. Then they resold it on Steam, like the Steam Workshop, and people were paying for it.
How much did they pay?
I don't know. It's like $80 or something
And people
for a
bought
horse
that.
penis. I don't know. I just remember like reading about it. And I'm like, I don't even want to talk about this because if I say it,
I'm glad
it just
you told
makes
me
me
about
look like a
that.
degenerate. Just that I know about it. But people did it. And I don't know why.
I played most games vanilla. Well, like that's the thing with like the thing they added for. I'm just gonna skip over that. The thing they added with like Skyrim.
Well, that's
is
the place we are in the world, dude. That's why Cool Tactic turned into Cypher from Matrix, right? He turned into the pessimist. He turned into the 0 instead of the 1. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's kind of funny that Cypher's name means 0 and then Neo's 1. But yeah, like the mods. I think it's called.
Talk about black belt.
Bethesda like workshop or something, and then it's like they actually work on the mods and make sure that they're compatible with the game, and it like makes it like DLC.
Was this a weapon, or did they give all the horses? I actually
No
don't
idea.
know because I didn't like. I'm pretty
Horse
sure
dick
though.
weapon?
I'm pretty sure it was just like it gave the horses dicks.
Never got it to into Kingdom Hearts. The gameplay seemed solid, but I just couldn't get into the whole style of it either. Yeah. It really seemed like it was targeted towards kids, but it didn't really make it dark if it was going to be targeted towards kids.
Yeah, see, he's turning into a doomer. That's how you turn into a doomer, dude. You realize that people are paying $80 for horse dick mods in Skyrim.
Yeah. How did you find out about that?
It was in an article, and then I remember people talking about it on a forum I frequent.
So,
that was years ago, though. That was like when they introduced paid mods. All right, can I get by this?
yeah, they still have paid mods. It's just it's
Yeah.
called the Bethesda.
Yeah, but they didn't vet anything. That was when everybody was like, so they went on. That was during the time when everybody was stealing from each other. They were just straight up like lifting things off of Nexus mods and stealing from actual content creators so they could charge.
That happened with Undertale too. So someone like ripped.
That's not the same thing. But
I know, but they ripped. They literally stole like the character model for Sans.
It's not
and-
like a model. It's just
Yeah.
a sprite.
Yeah, they took the sprite, the PNG, uploaded it to websites where they made custom T-shirts, sold it, and made like tens of thousands of dollars
Yeah.
when Undertale came out.
I mean,
saw, like,
people are gonna be scummy to make money. They're like, you're gonna find some people who do stuff like
the
that.
guy was like spending $1,000 on Steam games and saying like, "Oh, this is nothing compared to what I made off of selling a PNG of Sans," you know. And he was like, just
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, he's
blowing
like
money left
proud
and
of
right.
himself. But
Yeah.
it was an article in Horse Dick magazine. Yeah, dude. The only
And-
magazine I'm
Is
subscribed
that
to,
where we're
baby.
getting that magazine? I'm making mods for Resident Evil Outbreak and Resident Evil 4 now. Dude, if you get Resident Evil 4 co-op working or anything like that, man, send it our way. We'll do a video on co-op if you can get that to work. I think people have been trying to get Resident Evil 4 co-op to work. It doesn't work too well.
I mean, it's kind of funny when you look at it,
Yeah.
like what happens.
But if you're making a mod and you make co-op mod, that'd be good.
Yeah, you guys make any co-op mods, you let us know. We'll be on that.
Yeah.
We'll take advantage of that.
We'll get them views for you. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll give you that shout out.
Give you that shout out, yeah.
We'll pay you an exposure, okay? Because we can't pay you normally because
It's
we got no
like
fucking money.
Blizzard, where they
Yeah, it's
they
like-
give
yeah, it's
them Blizzard bucks or whatever for
Oh
mounts.
yeah, like, that was fucking
Store
hilarious. They pay their employees in like Blizzard bucks,
Yeah.
and they can only buy mounts.
Not that good, just converting characters. Oh, okay. Oh, doesn't this guy attack you, dude?
Some of them do.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Yeah, this game was rushed and everything too. I think she does. She might attack.
Oh fuck, dude, you gonna insta die? Insta death?
See, what a classy guy, dude. He's chilling out with the ghosts.
Yeah. He's helping them pass on, dude. He's listening to them.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Netflix, dude, he's just bending over and getting butt fucked left and right.
Shit. Dude, Outbreak is the multiplayer one, right? That one was underrated. I didn't play Outbreak at all. What useless company policies? Yeah. Ghost Confession. Father, I've sinned. Yeah. Like, I'm probably gonna buy Skyrim Anniversary, like I said.
Yeah, because you're a degenerate, that's why.
Yeah, dude.
You're an absolute degenerate, and Todd makes his Todd bucks off of you.
Todd finally installed the mods that I need, dude. I don't have to pay for the horse stick, right?
No, you gotta pay for it still. You gotta pay for it, but like, don't
Todd
worry,
did some extra detailing on it.
Yeah,
Made
he
sure
did it.
that shit was just right.
Yeah, he did it just right, dude. God damn it.
B and D could play Outbreak. Which one was Outbreak? I don't remember.
It's the multiplayer one, like they were saying. It's it came out in PS2. It wasn't that popular because like the networking system wasn't that good at the time. Like internet wasn't as prolific, like cable internet, you know, high-speed internet. And on top of that, like the functionality on the PS2 servers weren't that great. I got killed by a bird.
Shit.
Next season, Alucard goes to prison, puts Kool-Aid on his lips, dude, and then he fucking drops the soap. I feel like you're making a reference there that's gonna get me in trouble. I haven't heard that.
Oh no.
All right, dude. Hit the next one, dude. Oh yeah.
Memorable.
So
game
what
moments?
are some memorable game moments? Like we talk about
Die,
games.
monster! You don't belong in this world.
Outside of this, like, so what are some like from your favorite games? What
Yo,
are some
50,
memorable
hit that
moments?
jump. Hit
What?
that jump, 50. Hit that jump.
Dude, what are you doing?
They're my memorable game moments. 50 Cent, blood on the street. Hit that jump, 50.
I'm shaking my fucking head, dude. Like, come on. Give me some stuff from the games that you like. Like, so Fallout, for example. Like, what are some memorable moments from that? Since you like Fallout New Vegas.
Well, Fallout 3 is blowing up the town, right? Like getting the choice to blow up the town or not. Fallout New Vegas, I don't know. I have just like so many memories of playing that game. That game was just like so great when I first played it.
Dude, those aren't moments,
I
dude.
guess it'd be the beginning intro, dude, with Benny. You know?
Isn't Chandler Benny?
Yeah, Chandler's Benny.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chandler's Benny. Matthew Perry. What do you guys think of the new Dragon Ball movie coming out? It's just a new trailer. Really? There's a trailer for the new Dragon Ball movie? Is it the one with Ultra Ego?
Okay,
Or is it
the
doing
soup
it?
contest. This, like, if you're talking about an actual moment in like Chrono Trigger for the where you're drinking quote unquote soup with Ayla, it's actually alcohol. They censored that, and you should it should be apparent too with the reaction, like they get hungover.
That's lame. Why would they fucking do that?
Well, I mean, like Ayla makes references, and like, yeah, she's a lot more like flirty and everything too. And
Can't
she makes
have that,
references.
dude.
She makes references to like
Gotta be neutered.
Princess Nadia having small tits because she has big tits, and she's kind of like laughing at her.
Yeah, have you seen the new Dragon Ball trailer? Dragon Ball
I saw Goku doing like, if you're talking about the one that looks like it's rotoscoped, and he's like I'm doing a stretch.
Is that with
I'm all
Granola
gay
or
and
what?
shit.
What is that?
What?
Like, is that the one
Goku
with
being
Granola?
gay
Like,
and shit?
what's
Okay,
the
I
plot?
thought.
What's the plot of the new Dragon Ball movie?
What's in the plot? I don't give a shit. It's called I'm gonna go on okay, never mind. I can't say that.
Yeah. All you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. Yeah. Some of those like memes are pretty funny. San Andreas.
I did an animation loop inspired by that tri-party. Yeah, fucking
Memorable moments in video games. So long, gay Bowser.
yeah. And that's what influenced Bowser to turn into Bowsette, dude. He's like, it's not gay anymore because I'm actually a woman.
Yeah.
And I didn't cut anything off. It's magic. It's like Ranma stuff, dude.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Is it gay? Is Bowser gay for doing that?
I don't know. No?
I mean, technically he turns it like it's actual magic. So like technically he is an actual woman at that point. And it's the Ranma question, right? So Ranma actually turns into a female too, a biological female. But is it gay?
No.
That's the real question.
No.
Yeah, I don't think it's gay either. Unironically. It's only gay if it's a man, right? But it's not a man anymore. It's a biological female.
Yep.
This doesn't go with your fucking feminine penis shit that you were talking about before. Now that's gay.
I did an animation loop
That was
inspired by that
trash.
Tribe parody. The Tribe parody. What's that?
What?
The Tribe parody? Inspired by the Tribe parody? Right there? What?
Read it again.
I got nothing.
Tribe party, not parody.
I said Tribe party.
No, you said parody like 3
I
times.
said party.
No, you didn't.
That was it. Did it for the cash.
But
$20,
yeah,
$20.
he was talking about Chrono Trigger, the where they're having the party where everybody gets like fucking drunk, and then that's when they get their keys or it was the amulet stolen. I think it was the key or the amulet. It might have been the key that Lucca made, so they can't go back in time. They're stuck there. Kino stole it because he was jealous of Chrono.
Stunning and brave like Kate. Oh no. One of the most memorable moments in video games.
$20 is $20. Okay, here's a question. Here's a question. Would you... B loves the female... Yeah, dude. Stop it. Alright? Stop having your characters get decapitated in Skyrim and fucking the air, and stop talking about feminine penis.
I can't control nature, okay? Alright. What do you want me to do? Huh?
Alright, that's fair.
One of the most memorable moments of video games, unironically, when Final Fantasy VII, you permanently lose a party member I use all the time. For me,
I never used Eris.
For me,
I never used Eris.
It's the bike chase scene. I don't know why. I think of.
I like the bike chasing scene too. It actually reminds me a lot of Chrono Trigger in all honesty.
Yeah,
like when you're fighting Johnny, or you're racing Johnny.
I think it was just
cast
so
that shit
unique
3
to
times.
have that, you know.
Mini games and stuff, dude.
Yeah,
like when
minigames in
Eris
general.
dies, you go snowboarding right after.
Yeah,
Like, that's what Cloud does.
I love it when games do that. They add a lot of mini games.
Yeah, I actually like that too.
Like you know, even in like Fallout, like the casino stuff is
Oh,
kind
no.
of like a mini game. I did that a bunch. My favorite moment is when Sergi becomes Lynx. Yeah, that's the most memorable moment for me too.
That was.
When Salt and Pepper say "Shake it, dude."
Yeah,
my mouth keeps open.
I start cooming.
I start
I start
all
cooming
over
right
the
then and there,
place.
dude.
All over the place.
That's what gets me going.
Oh yeah.
Just shake it up, Pepor.
Come on, Pepor. They did it like fucking 10 times.
Yeah, or more.
Or more, yeah.
I hate that game. I fucking hate that game.
That
dude.
should be very obvious, dude. Don't you think so? It's amazing that game came out like that. I think I've seen like fucking DeviantArt stories more compelling.
Oh yeah, Chrono Trigger. Yeah, like Chrono dying was fucking huge. But I always saved them, so. And yeah, and you can choose not to save him either, even though he's the main character.
Yeah, I'm not like a huge Chrono Trigger fan, so.
Yeah, I'm just a huge homo fan. Who was the real protagonist? Salt and Pepper? That was the real shit, the OGs.
Yeah. You're only real if you had that ketchup sandwich. Them ketchup, what did I say before? That cornbread. That ketchup cornbread. Whatever. Or what was I saying before?
Crocomire. So he's saying when you push the boss in lava in Super Metroid, that's another memorable moment. That's fucking... Ooh, I have 1 HP. The more memorable moment in Super Metroid was fucking the baby dying. By far, I'd say.
Baby dying.
Baby, yeah. Baby Metroid.
Shit, dude. How'd that happen? Oh, yeah. That's Super Metroid, yeah. I'm fucking tripping right now, dude.
Yeah, I could tell. I think B was rather sad about Fat Piccolo's death. Yeah, like you actually were.
Yeah, why did they kill him? That was bullshit.
He could live. He could have
My
lived.
fucking ass, he lived.
Well, in Chrono Cross, like, which I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna say is not canon. He lived. I
Ketchup
don't know,
soup
dude. This
the
bird
worst
is
meal I
gonna kill me.
Yeah, 1-1. Yeah.
All right,
1
guys.
heart, 1 HP.
All right, guys, pray for me. Pray for me.
So is that just like
Whoa!
getting McDonald's ketchup packets and just putting it in like a bowl?
What?
He said ketchup soup is the poorest meal I know. Could you sustain yourself off of McDonald's ketchup packets? Is that possible?
I hope not.
Could you imagine that? Right? You have those like that ketchup and mustard.
Sometimes you ask me things and they make me angry.
Dude, yeah, you can mix up your soup a bit. You get the ketchup, the mustard, you get the ranch. Mix it all into one. What color do you think you get? Huh? What color do you think you get?
Why do you do this to me?
Metro baby note like this if you cry every time.
Ozzy is a suck random invite. Okay, go ahead, dude. Go ahead. Like
Why
you,
you
you
like
have
him?
to you have to defend this. He's asking you a legitimate question. Go ahead. Drop the knowledge of why you like him.
All right, first
I always
of
thought
all,
he was funny. I actually liked
he
Ozzy.
looks funny. He's Piccolo, but fat. All right. And he's just memeable. He's memorable as a enemy. I can't think of all the reasons right now. I'm not having my most clear moment right now. I feel like I'm having a continuous brain fart. That's how I feel.
Yeah, B is stroking out right now.
I'm having a fucking stroke. Rip Fat Piccolo, he's the best character. I agree. It's water and ketchup in a bowl. Why would you have water? Ketchup itself is already like soup, basically. You know, like in terms of consistency. Why would you need water? You know what I'm saying?
This is some ghetto ass shit, SFDF. How do you
Yeah.
know these things?
Because he's left off of the ketchup from McDonald's, dude.
Oh, did he? Did you do this,
Yeah.
SFDF?
That's how you make it. Also, for people who are like having trouble right now paying for like overpriced groceries, I just found out, right? If you go to like a grocery store, you get some sunflower seeds. Sunflower seeds are dirt cheap, and they're pretty healthy, right? Same with potatoes,
They have a
right?
high- they have a
You
high
get
calorie count.
For
Not
20
potatoes,
pounds
but-
of potatoes for $5, and sunflower seeds $1 a pound.
Dude, it's my fucking bladder that like you talking about the caffeine debuff that's actually happening to me right now. Like I fucking gotta piss like crazy when I have caffeine.
It's to make the ketchup last longer, yeah.
Alright, dude, dropping the hot info again.
Oh man. Yeah,
You
gotta
guys
save
love
those
me being
ketchup
stuck on the
packets.
same fucking spot? Alright. I'll get it. I always do.
Do you think they'd stop you if you just went into McDonald's and you just grabbed a bunch of ketchup packets and mustard?
Yeah, there's
just
always
got,
gonna be
like,
that one
handfuls?
employee that takes his job way too seriously.
I mean, if you're like robbing all the ketchup packets, you know, you
I
get,
would
like, a
just, dude, if
bag.
I was looking at that, I'd just shake my head and be like, I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
It's just ketchup.
person probably has a hard enough time as it is. Yeah. This is just what some people did during the Great Recession. Is that the same as the Depression? I don't know if there's a difference between the Great Depression and the Recession. I have no idea.
That was a Great Depression.
Yeah, I thought it was the Great Depression as well.
The Great Recession is what's happened with soy boys and their hairline did.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Seems to be spreading,
Got him, dude.
Yeah. Got him, dude. You showed them.
Yeah, I showed them. I don't even need to show them anything. They're just like, you just look at them and just,
Who's going to stop you in
Like,
those 5
life
seconds? McDonald's
just-
bouncer, dude.
who's gonna stop you in those 5
Ronald
seconds?
McDonald himself will come out.
Because he's pretending to like sit on that bench.
Yeah.
Right? Like you've seen Ronald McDonald. He's pretending to sit on that
Yeah, he
fucking
just
bench.
gets up from the bench like, hey, motherfucker.
What is he, fucking Mickey Mouse? He's not even
Well,
Mickey.
he's a
Mackie.
clown. He's gonna. Well, it's
God
McDonald's
damn it,
voice
Mickey
now.
Mackie! You sound nothing like that!
It's McDonald's voice,
Oh.
alright.
It's not what
Yeah, he'd
McDonald's
get up
sound
from the
like.
bench and be like, I know I saw you here.
God damn it, Mackie! Stop it!
Fine.
If you don't get your way, you just yell, "You are pickle." Yeah, dude. Start screaming, "You're a pickle," and then just shit yourself.
Yeah.
No one will want to be around you anymore.
I fucked up my words. This is what just happened. Yeah, I was wondering because you're saying the Great Recession. I'm like, there's a recession too, the Great Recession. I was like, I
Yeah,
gotta hear about
it's
that
the hairline recession. I already talked about it.
shit. Yeah.
These guys know what's happening. What are these birds, man? I got a fist. That's all I got. I got no reach. I got no style. I got no grace. Get out of here, birds. Should probably use the axes. Get out of here.
How come in the Great Depression
I'm out of here.
People beforehand didn't store up food, or at least like have like food stored.
Because people always think that
I mean,
everything's
economy was
gonna
so
be
good,
absolutely a-okay 24/7, and then it just isn't anymore. And then they're like, oopsie, and then they're dead.
I don't understand how the stock market was basically allowed. It's a really dumb idea.
Yeah, there's a lot of problems with that. Fucking reminds me of who's the guy that fucking quote unquote discovered gravity or created the gravity theory? What is his name? What is his
Isaac
name?
Newton.
Isaac Newton. So Isaac Newton, I don't know if you guys know about this. Isaac Newton, he fell for FOMO.
He was
I
a
think I
patent
talked about.
clerk. Oh, okay, never mind.
No.
I was
You're
gonna
talking about
say- I know,
Einstein.
I know,
Yeah.
but I was like, yeah, I was like,
He's fucking patent clerk. Yeah,
he stole that gravity from someone else, man.
Yeah, no, that was Einstein. We don't talk about. Anyways, Isaac Newton. So he fell for FOMO. He put quite a bit of money into the stock market. It went up a little bit, right? And then it started going up a lot, right? It's just going up, and it's like, oh my god, it's gonna keep going up. And so he took everything. Isaac Newton took everything, his life savings, everything. Put that shit in the stock market. You know what happened? It crashed.
Yeah.
One of the funniest things I've ever seen. Yeah,
Okay.
one of the funniest comments I've ever seen about that happening is that he discovered gravity twice. That was actually really funny.
Just
But
because
point
you're-
being is that, yeah, like no matter who you are, it's like stock market, all that shit's like, I'm gonna be honest, it's heavily
It's also
manipulated.
a
I'm not even like that shit's heavily manipulated. Like it's just gambling anyway. But I mean, like
It also
a
just
majority of the
shows
things, the stock market, you could have actually just invested in, and then you would actually be up quite a bit too. Just for like keeping it in for a long period of time. I think quite a few things just went up long term.
I mean, there's a lot of companies that close, so I don't know about that, but
Grimace is supposed to be a taste bud, apparently. SFDF, how do you know these things? I'm worried about you, man. Because there was no refrigeration. Yeah, because no one fucking knew how to dry out foods or anything like that.
no, that's a secret only the Native Americans know.
Yeah, only the Native Americans. Yeah, because there wasn't like dried meat, salted meat,
We
like
still haven't figured
salting,
out the beef
drying,
jerky,
and all those
you know,
things. Like,
anything. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even like rice by itself, like rice is dirt cheap, and you can store that shit.
dude, potatoes
for
are
years.
magic. Throw them in the ground, and you'll get more potatoes. All right? I can't stress this enough. I got fucking. Are you kidding me? I don't want salt. Get out of here. How do you not know these things? I'm not a McDonald's aficionado like you, my good sir. I bow before your McDonald's prowess. I am actually quite impressed. I'm not gonna lie.
How often do you guys eat McDonald's, by the way? I'm just curious.
Well, us never, obviously, but
Well, I'm saying you guys. I'm not.
yeah.
You're not
I'm a
including in the
guy.
question.
I'm
Are
part
you?
of the U.
I don't believe it. I wouldn't believe it.
It's true. It's true.
Prove it. No.
No.
Yeah, I remember when we were younger, we used to have McDonald's all the time. Mickey D's having them McChickens, dude. I never really had Big Macs very
Fuck
often,
me.
but I love me some McChickens, dude.
Hold up. Okay,
What
I
am I
missed the
holding
save
up
point.
for?
I missed the save spot. I missed the fucking save point. I got up all this way and I missed the save point. And you know what's up right here? A boss. You know what's gonna happen to me?
Just go
Probably
back and
death.
say it then.
No, dude, I refuse. I'm gonna style over this shit. I'm gonna buff the shit out of myself. I eat takeout all the time. Please, it didn't even heal me. I used the potion and then I transitioned. And then 41%ed.
Oh no.
God damn it. I actually fucked up though. Okay, here we go,
You know,
guys.
Most of the VHS tapes or McDonald's movies. There was McDonald's movies?
Yeah. Okay, come on.
What?
Come on. Kill him. No, not Dark Metamorphosis. No! Okay, I'm fine.
Yeah, like I remember I really
did it!
liked
I buffed myself and I actually did it.
I remember like the snack wraps being pretty good at McDonald's. I used to have those all the times. They literally left a giant bone in one of them. Really fucking choked on it, but it had like it
Impressive.
filled the entire
You're
like meat
very
patty that I was
strong.
having.
You didn't help at all, dude.
You didn't come here to tell me that.
You're right. Do you know the name Richter Belmont?
Why is his hair
Of
brown
the
there?
Belmont clan? Of course, but
He disappeared about a year ago, and I'm sure he's here. If you see him, please let me know.
as you wish, my lady.
Tip.
Oh
Thank
fuck.
you. So you do
He
know
really
how
is
to be
regal.
a gentleman.
He even says my lady and everything.
Yeah. With his
No,
fedora.
dude, he's a Bulgarian. You kidding me? That's what I interpret from seeing that.
Yeah, like
Obviously,
just
he's
like
Bulgarian.
he's a butt fucking Philistine.
Yeah.
Like I said, if he was at least even gonna do anything like that, one would assume that he could do better.
Yeah.
The whole premise anyway of the Netflix shit is just so stupid.
Wait, who exactly took on Alucard? I don't understand.
It was some like refugee, like I said.
Oh. You didn't even like get Richter to plow him, dude?
Well,
It's
no, I
just
mean
like-
like this is in the past. This is with Trevor.
No.
And you said why did he have brown hair? Richter always had brown hair.
I thought he had black hair.
No. It's just black in the sprite form because of I don't know what it is with sprites, but usually they like with their palettes and everything, it could be a palette limitation or because of the contrast of the backgrounds. They choose stuff like that based on what they're going with. There's like a lot of reasons for it. Like for instance, Shinoa, her hair is black, but her sprite hair is brown.
Yeah, there's a lot of mistakes like that. Here,
I don't think, like I said, I don't think it's a mistake.
Here,
It's intentional. Yeah, dude, such a gentleman.
here, excuse me.
If Richter is dead, would it be considered Richter? Oh my god. Oh my god. See, you got SFDF. He's like, dude, did you know Grimace is a taste bud? And then you got Crawl coming and being like, yeah, it's Richter. Give me that hot take on Simon Belmont from Captain N. We did that for the fucking, that was from fucking Mickles there. He put Simon Belmont from Captain N. Dude, didn't Captain N have like that, so they had like, is that the same one I'm thinking of? There's multiple ones of those cartoons. Okay, no, I think that there's the one I was going to say was Darkstalkers. Did anybody ever see like the westernized version of Darkstalkers? Did you see what a hag Morgan was in the westernized version, the westernized cartoon of Darkstalkers? I don't know what it is with like Westerners in general, like making it's not all of them, and it's not even like in the past it was even that prevalent. But it just happens so much where in cartoons or any representations, they just make these ugly ass fucking bitches. It's disgusting. I look at them like, ugh. Had the cancerous pigment. Dude, it's been forever since I've seen Captain A. Like, you're talking about shit when I was a kid. And I'm fucking 30 years old. Yeah, it's a sprite color scheme limitation version, yeah. There's like a parody of video games. Alright. We're making good progress, guys. It's only 2 hours in. Well, 2.5 hours in. And I got the double jump. We're about to get it. Once I don't fucking die by the fleaman. Little jumping humpers on pigeons. Okay. Mega Man sounded like he did actually have throat cancer. Ooh. Fucking manlets, dude. When will they learn? When will you learn, manlets? Oh! Oh! That was calculated. I need to make it. I need to make the stream longer. It's for your guys' benefit. All right. Oh shit! Did we make Cool Tactic a mod? I don't remember that. Is everybody a mod here? Everybody's a fucking mod.
Yeah, everybody's a mod.
Yeah, everybody's a fucking mod.
I figured like the Patreon users.
Yeah,
would
that's
be
fine. Well, actually, don't do that with all of them, obviously.
Yeah.
you get some of them in there, and they're just gonna abuse that.
I'm straight up tripping, dude. Like when I was doing that, I was like, for a second there, I thought I asked you, but then it's like, yeah.
Ask me what?
About making mod, but I was like, yeah, like I said, like this fucking this garlic and all that. I think it's going to my head. I'm getting garlic brain, dude.
You getting garlic brain?
Yeah.
Yeah, like it seemed like you're having trouble like following the conversation a few times.
Yeah, like I'm just not feeling that great.
We are
We're
all
all
mods
mods,
now,
yeah.
yeah. When everybody's a mod, no one is, dude.
Oh no.
Fucking birds. Wait, I'm not. Go ahead, give
Yeah,
Gaming Network J a mod.
You were already a mod on Twitch too. Same with Crawl Crawl.
There you go. Is Crawl one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he is.
Yeah,
Okay.
he was a
All right,
mod.
go ahead, post again. Gaming Network J.
Gaming Network J, Crawl Crawl, SFDF are all like Twitch moderators too.
Yeah. Go ahead and post with your wrench now. I feel more special not being a mod at this point. Yeah.
Yeah, like Gaming Network J has been on our channel for like
Many years.
4+ years now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
He like
he's like
he
one
fucking
of our first comments, I think.
yeah.
Our first
yeah.
not
Besides,
comments, but,
besides like yeah, our very first one was actually Mickles, but
yeah.
that's like it's not the same because like he's my friend, so
switch over a bit.
he's been helping out with the channel. All right, yeah. Yeah, go ahead and post Gaming Network J. You should have a wrench. There you go. Yeah, you got a wrench now. All right, dude. The manlets rose up and they killed me.
You got killed by the jumping humpers, didn't you?
Yeah. The manlets rose up, dude. I was talking about the difference between 5'11" and 6 foot, and they killed me.
You guys gonna go back to Twitch? No, I mean we've trying it for a while. The main reason too was we got the no pixel.
There's no way like we're gonna be
Like,
there's
everyone
no
was on there,
but no there's
so.
no way. I already said like fag and stuff, like you say shit like that and you
Yeah, and Twitch is just so strict. Like,
yeah,
it seems like most of the live stream audience is there, but most of the normal audience is on YouTube. Yeah, like I don't know. Twitch in general just seems really shady. Like they take like 50%, or when you're first starting out, they actually take like 60% or something.
there's a lot of problems with Twitch. I don't like Twitch anyway.
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't like a lot of other streamers too, but that's just, you know.
Yeah,
That's just me.
the streamers seem really sensitive too. Like that's
How, dude? I'm getting soloed by manlets. You see this? You see what's happened to me?
super gay nowadays. Yeah, from what I've heard. Yeah.
Super gay? I mean, yeah, like gay as in like they're fucking butts, or gay as in like
Happy?
uncool,
Yeah.
or yeah, gay as in happy. Which one? There's a lot of gays here, and you're the biggest one.
No.
You fucking
No.
disgusting butt fucker. I'm on to you.
Wait, it says 31% complete.
Yeah.
How is that even possible? You've barely played.
What are you talking about? We've already been doing this for 2.5 hours.
Yeah, but isn't the game? I mean, I guess the game's really short then, huh?
Well,
Like
if
when
you
I
if
beat
you
this
know
for the
what you're
first
doing,
time-
yeah, if you know what you're doing, it's quick. But even though I'm dying a lot, like I'm actually making progress.
Wasn't Twitch hacked or something like that a few days ago? Yeah, dude, I'm surprised how much streamers
There was
makes,
a
but
there was a bunch of stuff that was dumped. Like you could see how much people are making. They make a lot of money.
Even Ninja is still making $1 million apparently a year, and that's after he's like, that's after he already like lost a bunch of subscribers.
D versus one manlet, and D loses, unfortunately. Just tagged your stream schizo and LGBT, and a lot of people have young adult novels worth of full of chat rules. Yeah. Tag it schizo. It's ironic because those are the fuckers that like go around calling other people schizos. You ever see that? You ever see the?
I got no idea.
No. Like, so what I was gonna say is like, have you ever seen these people that are proud of their mental illnesses, and they parade? Yeah, they parade around it, and they go, "Dude, I'm special because I have a mental illness."
I've seen that with autism, but only really that.
Well, so they do it with tulpas, they do it with schizophrenia, they do it with all sorts of things, and it's like some of these people don't even like, they just want attention, and it's just weird to me that they choose mental illness as a way to get attention. It's just,
I don't even know what to say to that.
it's kind of like the thing
That's
with
just
the,
kinda like
it's
sad,
like with
I
the
don't
deerkin and stuff. It is sad. It's pitiable, but it is also kind of funny. Like I do get a laugh out of it. I won't lie.
So I noticed you're using your legs too. Or wait, didn't you just kick? Yeah.
I can kick. Yeah.
How can he kick with the? Does the fist knuckle still work when he kick?
Yeah. So that's what it is. The fist knuckle gives you access to like kicking too.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I never used that really. The fist knuckles.
All right, I passed the manlet test, guys.
They tagged that shit. I did not know that.
Retarded in the brown, yeah. Oh man,
That's just like so fucking weird. I don't know what to say to that.
it's fucking hilarious. What are you talking about? It's hilarious. It's like these people are also the reason why I have to like fucking delete the live streams too, because I'm a little worried.
Yeah. Make some mockery of it. Yeah.
Okay, manlets rose up again. Where did he even come from? He's on a pigeon. I'm dying by a pigeon.
Got PTSD, but I don't flaunt it around for ass pats. Is PTSD considered a mental illness?
It might be post-traumatic stress disorder.
Yeah, I have no idea.
And that's usually like
but-
inflicted because of some trauma, right? Like, there's a lot of problems, and then people pretending to have mental illness too, so they can get brownie points. There's just so many things, and it's just ridiculous. Yeah, it makes a mockery of people. That's what it is. That's what's kind of funny. Like they're trying to be special, but they're taking like actual problems and they're saying they have them so they can feel like they're special. It's so dark and horrible, but also kind of funny because people believe it and they applaud them for it. So it's like whatever.
You are not a manlet if you watch B&D's Playtime. Yeah, if you are a manlet and you watch B&D's Playtime,
you grow.
You grow. Damn it, dude! Like I was gonna say.
Yeah. I mean,
Stop
you
it.
did.
Yeah, you grow if you watch B&D's Playtime.
Yeah, you grow.
You'll be over 6 foot in no time.
Yeah, but depending on which video you watch, you may grow.
We grow a lot too.
No,
We
no,
were
but
like Slender
no,
Man.
but I'm saying that you may grow in other places. You know what I'm saying? Depending on how
What?
good the content
Like
is.
your feet.
Yeah. D is getting PSD. Yeah, it's true.
You know, that actually reminds me that there's like that thing that like certain YouTubers do. Like there's this guy, I don't remember his fucking name, but he sort of like entices his viewers to like if you have a big dick, you know? Like a lot of people I've seen do that, you know, to like, you know, kind of like what you were talking about,
The pee pee poo poo.
your dick grows if you know.
Oh
subscribe.
yeah, we did that. Yeah, we did that as a joke. We're mocking that like years ago. I
Yeah.
thought like years ago we did that.
But that's also really common for people to do that. It was
Oh,
actually
yeah.
more common, like when I was watching a lot of YouTube videos, I'd see YouTubers, and even smaller YouTubers, kind of copy it. It's also weird seeing that, like, copy something like that, like, oh, subscribe if you have a big dick and stuff like that. And then just to hear someone say the exact same thing was really strange.
Twitch should hold some oppression Olympics, dude. They already have that. It's just called Twitch, right? Like you already have that.
Yeah. Like, there's, even when I was running into people on NoPixel, they were kind of talking about a lot of stuff, like, I think that's where I heard the autism thing, you know, like I was talking about, like, the autism being praised, like, the smartest people are autistic.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't even know what to say to that. And that's the thing, too, it's like, on that, like, game in which I interact with a bunch of big streamers, there was, like, a lot of just, like, people just talking normally without, like, trying to make a character or anything, which is really weird.
PPP, like, there's just, I'm gonna be honest, like, a lot of these people that are on Twitch or anything like that, they're actually unironically, like, I don't want to say evil, but, evil. They're just, they lack morals, would be the best way to put it.
Yeah.
A lot of these people do. It's actually quite disgusting. If you think about it for one modicum of, like, a second, you can see how just disgusting these people are. But, so it doesn't surprise me, you know, there's always these stories of them actually, like, aping other people's illnesses to get, like, brownie points and doing all this other crazy shit. It's just, I try to laugh at it because it's like, it's better to laugh at it and try to find some humor in it than get upset.
Yeah. I mean, that's a way of, yeah, spinning it positively.
Yeah. I can't believe people are such liars. Like, oh, god damn it, I'm more impressed if someone has a small dick and blatantly say they do. Are you gonna make a confession? Is that what this is? lot of people play. Oh man, dude, you know what it reminds me of? I feel like I fuck with people too much. It reminds me. So does anybody remember Kane White? Do you remember our older Mario stuff where I was always like, yeah, Kane White, he the whitest they come, and I kept saying like,
he liked that at all.
I don't think he liked that. I was just joking, right? But I was fucking with him because I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
But I think he stopped commenting. I think he just stopped watching our content because I did it so much, right? Like, there's some times where you can fuck with people and they will just stop fucking.
The only way to really know who Kane White is if you watch our older Mario parties.
Yeah, he's just some guy. He's just some guy. But I started talking about like him being like. I wasn't even insinuating anything really. I was just saying like his name was White, and I was just joking about that specifically. But I suppose that there are implications to that, and none of them are bad at all. But.
A lot of people playing in No Pixel were so extremely malicious and mean-spirited, and their whole character personality was to be a jerk. Yeah, that's what I talked about too. Like I remember, even remember like I got kidnapped, and then like the entire thing was like that I was kidnapped and I couldn't speak, and so that was like the interaction, like that someone thought of as like their character. It's like I go around kidnapping people, and then they didn't actually have a reason. Like normally there's a roleplay reason why your character does something. But they were just doing that because it was their character. They didn't actually have a reason.
Yeah, there's just so many things. It's better not to like think about these people.
Fargle as a persona for NoPixel instead of Luigi. I think. I mean, in terms of personas, I think Papa Yoshi would have actually been better if I kind of did it how I did now. Because I just generally have more fun. But then again, just doing No Pixel, like with Luigi, like I think before I actually liked doing Luigi, or I hate it. Because now it's not like I hate it, I just
it leaves a bad taste in your mouth.
It leaves a bad taste in my mouth. It's just a kind of a reminder, because I spent so long, like 3 months doing that.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah. He's just saying that he doesn't hate anybody, and it's like, yeah, I don't hate anybody either. Like I joke too, and that's why I keep saying like, don't take anything we say seriously. I don't hate anybody, really.
I make jokes, but I don't.
I dislike people would be the strongest as it goes, really. Actually, that's not true. So there are some people I I actually hate, but they're not on like YouTube or anything, or Twitch or anything like that. They're just like evil people that exist in the world. Like those types of people I hate. Actual evil people doing really bad stuff. Outside of that, though, I mean, like, it's all just dislike. And if I joke around with hating people, I don't actually hate them or anything. I'm just joking. Yeah. I think that's pretty fair. I'm not a hateful person at all. I mean, but yeah. It's ridiculous. Like, things like this you shouldn't even have to say when you're joking and stuff. But for some reason, you do nowadays. Actually, I know the reason, but... It's just obnoxious. SFDF got the huge dog. Really? Is that why he's after the cartoon dogs? That cartoon dog is like 1 foot tall, right? Right? So if he had a huge dog and he's after that cartoon dog, he's gonna kill the cartoon dog.
I don't think that counts as a cartoon. That's 3D.
Is it?
Yeah, that's not cartoon,
okay.
Right?
All right. Well, we'll just go with 3D dog then. That 3D dog is like 1 foot big, dude. He's gonna kill that dog. All right. That's what I gotta say about that.
You know what's also weird? Sora weighs less than Isabelle. Like, they showed that. Why is that? She is like a 1 foot dog, and she's literally like a quarter of the size for the latest Smash character. They're showing that...
Sora's... I don't know. It's like a flesh. Yeah. I guess they just want to do, like, really light. I don't know. Maybe it's a pun, because he's part of the light, right? Like, the Kingdom of Light. Maybe it's a pun, right? Like he's
part of the Kingdom of Light?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, like the Kingdom Hearts. It's like something to do with light and darkness. It's really like, it's really ham-fisted shit. It's something like that. Someone could tell me that it's actually play Kingdom Hearts. It's something like that. But maybe it's a pun like that.
She's cute and I will not be persuaded. She's really, she's more like dog than human, though. That's the thing.
I mean, so if we're talking about short stacks, like, so you're talking about short stacks. You like Isabelle. If you're talking about short stacks, I'd say someone like Rouge from Sonic Adventure.
She's smaller than Isabelle. Fat, isn't she?
No, she's taller. Big fat bat tats.
I agree. But that's the thing. When you play Sonic Adventure 2,
cartoon dog.
The Dr. Robotnik is way bigger. Is Dr. Robotnik really tall, or is he human size? Like,
yeah, I think he's human size. They're all tiny.
Because he's like five times the size of Isabelle. And Sonic.
Isabelle, no, you're talking about Rouge.
Yeah. Dr. Eggman's, maybe I'm remembering wrong, but I'm pretty sure he's way bigger. Like, that'd be like I'm pretty sure Rouge is the size of a normal midget.
Yeah, you could still. I mean, like, you can make something work.
Yeah.
You just got to be like Dolph Lundgren going in. If she dies, she dies. That's what you got to be like, dude.
Dolph Lundgren. Oh yeah.
Rocky. Yeah. That's what he says, dude, when he goes in to kill Apollo.
For some reason, the only thing I could think of was the Jet Li scene with.
Yeah, that's what he says before he butt fucks Jet Li.
Jet Li, yeah.
He's like, my turn.
Anytime I think of Dolph Lundgren, yeah.
Yeah, Jet Li's just like bleeding from his ass after that. He's like, if he dies, he dies.
Robotnik is round like a balloon,
Yeah. And not into it.
Shit
Just
about
into the dogs.
Or something.
Whatever, dude.
Sonic the Hedgehog is 3. Did you look it up or something? Is he actually just 3 foot 3 inches? Like, actually, I don't know the actual height of Sonic.
He's saying he's not into Rouge, but he's into Isabelle.
Yeah, I don't know. Isabelle doesn't have any breasts or anything, does she?
No, she's just got like that cute personality, and she's loyal, like a dog.
Yeah, and I guess Rouge in terms of personality.
So it's like feminine. Like Isabelle is actually has feminine traits, from what I can see.
Yeah,
but,
she's supportive.
but not supportive and everything, but just not physically. It's like a dog. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking SFTF's a Canadian. I want to go to the. I want to go get the ferry before I continue.
Where do you get the ferry?
Yeah, see, that's.
So yeah, he is legit 3 foot 3 inches tall.
Would you rather be Dr. Eggman or Dr. Wily, dude? Dr. Eggman, and then Rouge is mine.
Dr. Wily is way more.
Yeah, but then you got it doesn't matter because then you got fucking douchebag Dr. Light on your ass 24/7, and then Mega Man's gonna come and cuck you.
Well, with Eggman, you wouldn't even be able to do anything with Rouge because Sonic's
She's
always
on
all up in your ass.
No. Sonic's not on Rouge's ass. Sonic's
No,
like
not
fucking.
on Rouge's ass, on Eggman's ass. Anytime Eggman does anything, Sonic's there.
Yeah, but only if you fuck with Sonic. So I just wouldn't fuck with Sonic, and Rouge is already on your side. And you could bait her with jewels and stuff, dude.
You know,
Bing bang done.
The thing is Eggman actually, like, would he be more intelligent than Dr. Wily? Because he actually has a space station. He actually built a space station out in space.
He said, nah, I'm into the cuteness. Yeah, I can't fault you for that. That's fine. That's fair. Didn't he make 0? Yeah, he did. Dr. Wily did make 0. What about Lola Bunny, you furry freak? Not the new one. You fucking see that new one? Like, Jesus Christ. It's ma'am. The new Lola Bunny. They redesigned her.
Lola Bunny is.
He was talking about because we were talking about like furries in general.
Yeah, but who's Lola Bunny?
Fucking Space Jam. The female Bugs Bunny?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, they turned her into a. You remember how she had curves and everything in an hourglass figure, like an actual female? Well, in the new one, she's built like a fridge.
I can't believe they actually are making a Space Jam movie. I forgot about that.
No, they already did.
Oh, they did.
It's already done.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, give that bitch the chaos symbols. That's what I'm saying, man. Yeah, the Michael Jordan one. So would you fuck Lola Bunny, the Michael Jordan one?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It's basically just a female, just with a rabbit's
head.
Yeah.
So at that point, it's just like, and I'm gonna be honest, like you can't get that kind of experience anywhere else, right? Like an anthropomorphic, like just the fact that something like that would exist would be a unique opportunity. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's the thing. Dr. Wily made Zero, but he didn't make Zero. He just implanted him with cybernetics. Or is Zero made from the ground up?
Zero is made from the ground up.
So he's actually just a robot.
Yes.
But Mega Man isn't?
No, Mega Man's a robot too. I don't think they're cyborgs. I'm pretty sure they're completely like androids.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay, I actually didn't know that.
Yeah. Like they're all. So here's the question for you: why did Dr. Light build Mega Man to be a little boy and and Roll to be a little girl?
The little girl doesn't make sense. Neither does a little boy. You think they'd be just men, big beefy men.
Well, he did with X. It was a man.
X.
With X, yeah. X is not Mega Man. X is a different character.
Yeah, he's an adult. He's actually an adult
yeah,
human.
and he's actually really powerful. He has upgrades and everything. But
the only-
that's the question about the little boy and the little girl, dude.
The only legitimate answer I can think of is...
What's Santa doing? So he looks like.
What?
He looks like Santa.
Yeah.
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 What is he doing? That's the question.
He's doing the bad stuff. No, he's... I think the only reason that he would actually do that is for the element of surprise. So,
Nah, dude.
like, you wouldn't
maybe
expect a little
he
girl
just
or a
maybe
little boy
like
to, like, take down
maybe
your
he
entire
just
army.
wanted kids. Like unironically.
Or
Like,
maybe he
he was
just
like
wanted
completely
kids. Yeah,
innocent. He was like completely innocent, you know?
Yeah, it's still kind of weird though because he's having them fight his battles. So it's like if you
Well,
wanted kids,
that wasn't the
why would you
intention.
have
They're,
them-
they're not made to do that. Like so the
But they have
whole-
blasters and stuff. If they're not made to do that, why
Mega
do they
Man
have them?
was from what I remember, Mega Man was actually altered for that purpose. Like he was not built for that. He was built as like a maintenance robot.
Yeah, I remember that part.
Yeah. So it's like
So he just gave him a blaster.
He just gave him a blaster. Yeah.
And if he wanted kids, why was he having him doing maintenance?
I don't know.
That doesn't make
He's
much
like, do
sense.
the chores. He's a boomer, dude. Do the chores around the house. That's
He's
what
having
kids
him.
do.
He's having him mow his lawn.
Yeah, exactly, dude. He's having him mow his lawn. Yeah, to be his children. That's what I thought it was. Like I remember like something like that. So that like he sees them as his kids. And then just like the boomer mentality, dude, he's having them mow his lawn. That's what he makes them for. He literally made them to mow his lawn. For lawn care and stuff like that. X is just the best Mega Man. I actually like X a lot, yeah.
Astro Boy is sus, though he's just a kid in short shorts. Yeah. I don't know if there's any way to explain that also. It's like, if you're gonna make a kid, why would he also...
Yeah,
wear
that's
short
like
shorts?
like the fucking android critters. Like so I'm gonna make a kid, and he's gonna wear just nothing but shorts. Nothing weird about it.
Yeah. Roll was made to do house chores, like built-in housekeeping appliances.
Look at that. Boom. Got there early.
Does she have like an oven or a microwave in her or something like that? Or is she using
There you go, got the
built-in
fairy.
housekeeping appliances?
Alright, now I can continue. Alright, cool.
Oh, they're like built-in housekeeping appliances.
Where's my
Never mind.
fairy?
I was reading that wrong.
Where's my fairy? There we go.
Mega Man was created to duplicate and mimic any and all of the tools for whatever purpose necessary.
Yeah, I thought he was a I thought he was
So
like a
that's why he
maintenance
can
robot
absorb
also.
all
I
the
thought he was like
powers.
legit like a maintenance robot.
What can I do for you?
And as it turns out, the tools he needed to replicate were
That's
weapons.
fucking expensive,
because
Jesus.
Wily shenanigans. Yeah, I mean, I think Mega Man's kind of similar to Doom in that it was more about the gameplay and the story was secondary. That's always something I've actually really respected about Doom. I think that's the most important thing too. Like, it's really... I mean, obviously you want story-driven games as well, but I've always preferred gameplay over story. If you were to pick one.
He's a Maverick hunter. That's X, right? I'm pretty sure that's X. Like X hunted Mavericks,
What's a
or
Maverick?
Zero did,
I'm
or maybe
not-
they both did.
I'm not at all familiar with
Mavericks are rogue androids.
Did Wily create the Maverick
Yeah.
ones?
Well, I mean, Wily's dead in the future. I think that they just go like they go crazy from the Sigma virus, like the Sigma variant, like Sigmas.
Is that like
And
a
then- and then
computer
they-
virus or what?
It's like the what?
Is that like a computer virus or what? 'Cause they're-
Yeah, Sigma turns into a
androids,
computer
right?
virus. He's like an android, and then he turns into a computer virus. He basically uploads
just sounds
himself.
silly.
He uploads himself. Like imagine an android uploading himself on the internet, his consciousness, and then infecting a bunch of shit. That's what he did.
For some reason, I'm just imagining that one movie.
It
with,
actually seems like a
Johnny
ripoff.
Depp where
It actually seems like a ripoff of Ghost in the Shell, because that's actually kind of what happens. Like consciousness gets uploaded to, like the internet. I need to take a piss.
all right. Yeah, X was a Maverick hunter, or Reploids gone rogue. Yeah, Sigma stuck. Sigma males, but robots. Yeah, like I really only played like Mega Man X, and that was pretty much it. Like the original Mega Man games, I barely played. So I really know like nothing about it. When they are corrupted either by moral conundrums or viral infections. Yeah, so the robots actually have autonomy then, if they can be corrupted by moral conundrums. Yeah, like this is pretty much all new to me. Like in X, you just kind of start out and you go through everything. I never really even paid attention to the story, in all honesty. I just thought the game had a great aesthetic, great soundtrack, and great gameplay. I like knew nothing about anything about the story. Even with Doom, it's like, you know, like I haven't played the latest Doom yet, but that I guess has the option to read off like text stories you can find and stuff like that, and it has movie sequences later. But in 2016, you just kind of play and there's just like stories barely spliced in. By moral conundrums, I mean their goals and motivations clash with X. What are their goals exactly? I guess I don't really know anything about the Mega Man universe. Some aren't actually infected. They just like think Sigma is doing the right thing by exterminating humans. Is that what the general goal is? Just to exterminate humans? So basically just like an AI takeover. Etc. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I mean, it sounds interesting, like for a backstory. I actually need to go to the bathroom too.
I'm back, guys. Sigma males, but oh my god, not that fucking meme. Oh no. All right. By moral conundrums, I mean they're going. Yeah. All right, guys. How long do you think it's gonna take me to beat this game? In X-Fine, I think most of them are like generals that are fed up. Yeah, I vaguely remember like the term Maverick is like loosely applied, and I remember does it get applied to Zero? Come on. Okay, so I need to, like, jump kick off of them, but they are just, like, fucking long-dicking me. Look at these manlets! Look at them go! Oh! Well, at least someone cares. Longest stream yet, 12 plus hours. Oh, boy. Actually, like, I think B did one that you pretty much stayed for the entire time, SFDF, like, a few years ago. Or maybe it was, like, 2 years ago, and that was, like, 16 hours. And I think that was when he did Resident Evil 4. I did one for about 12 hours, and I don't think anyone stuck with me the entire time. I think it was mostly just, like, people hopping on and off. I remember, like, fucking some ERPers coming in because I was doing Hollow Knight. Man. Man, let's rise up. No! Stay down! Stay down! Have you heard of the new D&D game everyone loves? Maybe... Mind Goblin. I want it 24/7. Oh shit, dude. Hey man, anything's possible with some money, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck did I get? You know, I haven't even been equipping anything. I could have sworn I got flea armor. Is that what that said? Okay, never mind. That was just the enemy. Fucking.
All right.
I'm fucking derping more than B. There we go. I did it. Look at that. Look at that. Mind Goblin, these nuts. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I remember when I was sick one night and watched you solo stream and ended up falling asleep watching it.
Was it me or was it?
Probably you because you stream more at night. Remember we?
Yeah.
did it to where I was streaming during the day and you were streaming at night.
Fuck it. I'm gonna do the rod.
Didn't
Big
really
dick
do
rod
much
time.
to the streaming.
Okay. Int goes down. Doesn't really matter. All right.
All right, and the other thing on the list is features, mechanics you'd love to see implemented in your favorite games.
Yeah, dude. What's the mechanics? And you can't say sex. Can't do it. You can't play like you can't be like you
What
can't
am
be
I
playing
supposed
those.
to say then,
You can't be playing no like fucking Sonic Adventure and you be like, dude, you know it'd be awesome. They just start fucking each other.
I feel like that's someone's honest wish, like someone in the Sonic fandom.
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely.
All right, it would
It's probably someone in this very room.
yeah, it would be
You.
Sonic as a toilet, dude. That's what I would choose.
No, that's Crawl.
Sonic Adventure 2.
I'm getting justed. Stop it.
Using a wand?
It's not a wand. It's a rod.
That looks like a wand, dude.
It's a rod. It's bigger than a wand. Not a rod. I mean, it's
Played
not a wand.
Darkwood. That game looked bad. Maybe you're playing Darkwood.
What is
I
this?
watched
What
you-
is this shit?
I watched you play Darkwood.
I like how the fairy actually
I did not look
is
good.
upset. Where's the cum meter? Oh man. See that SFDF knows what it's all about.
Hard mode. You can't say
Decapitating, levitating intercourse, just like your Skyrim mods, dude. Where your heads, are, like the heads are like stretching across the screen, and you know your fucking characters are in the air, flying around, humping the air.
It kind of reminds me of like that GIF. Have you ever seen like some of the Skyrim mods break? Like at the beginning, if you put when you're first leaving and you put him on a horse, the guy you go with, I forgot for Stormcloaks. I don't remember what his name is, but he'll literally fly. He'll fly away.
Where's my Sonic WC? What's WC, dude?
Yeah. I was thinking
What's
the same
W?
thing.
Are you? Is it something bad? You gonna say something bad, Crawl?
The only thing I think of is like worst character, Sonic worst character. I don't know. Or maybe you meant OC.
It's all about to come. Oh no, dude. Got the Coomers in chat. Coomers rise up. Dude, I'm getting adjusted by this manlet again. Fuck off.
Pussy Destroyer Luigi and a few other Luigi fans joined D-Stream a lot.
Yeah, that was actually pretty funny. I mean,
Yeah.
because we
I still have
fucked
those
with,
accounts,
we
like-
fucked with each other a few times. I thought that was funny. Like you were trying to stream for the channel, and then I was ruining it by griefing you on Dark Souls 2.
Yeah. I remember at the time I was like, man, I'm getting. Did you tell me to go to a certain spot? How do you join in Dark Souls 2 again?
I watched
remember-
the stream and I stream
That's what
sniped
you did.
you.
You stream sniped, yeah.
Yeah, I stream sniped you. I
could've
stream
sworn one of
sniped
the
my own
times,
channel,
though-
like my own,
Yeah.
like half of my own channel. You know.
I could have sworn one of the times though you told me to like stay in a certain area or something like that.
Maybe.
That's how you ended up killing me. And that's the thing too. When you joined, I don't think
I also
realized-
killed SFDF because SFDF tried to help you and then I murdered
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
Like I did that. It was funny though, right? Like if you're part of, like if you watch those streams.
Speaking of game mechanics too, that's actually a game mechanic I'd like to see in games a lot more, is being able to invade. That's actually really cool. You know, Dark Souls is I think the only game which you're able to do that. Woodcutting, crawl, always that stuff.
I actually think it's amusing that SFDF joined to help you out. So he's like, he's actually like helping you out against me, even though I'm part of the channel and I'm like almost worsening the own channel just to fuck with you. You know what I mean?
I mean,
It's this whole convoluted mess. It's amusing though. The editor build I did.
I remember when D was streaming, we all spammed the Discord telling D to play Star Road. Yeah, man. I think Star Road was worse than the original Super Mario 64 playthrough. Because it was way more broken. Like, that was really hard to actually play. Like, the Star Road and co-op, because we keep on fucking with each other. Like, a lot of the time, it would, like, go through the map. Like, I think, like, the Skelix did a pretty good job for, like, that mod and everything, but, it definitely had a lot of bugs.
I need to get out of here. I need to get the
Best
fuck out of here and
moments.
save it
Yeah,
first.
it was pretty fun. being
Oh,
able
high
to-
potion dropped. Are you kidding me? Oh!
To mess with each other.
Dude, look at this. Look at this. Fucking manlets again. Manlets. Will they ever learn, dude? Will they?
No, dude, because they're not watching B&D's Playtime. They can never grow.
It's true. It's true. It makes sense now.
Mechanic I like is upgrading weapons or guns, like crafting and Dying Light. Yeah, I mean, I like that a lot too. I actually haven't played Dying Light. That's one of the games I got and never played. I can't really think of any other game mechanics. What's your favorite game
The
mechanic?
fucking
and what?
Dead Rising, dude. You can combine stuff
That's
for silly shit.
yeah, but I mean, is that?
I mean, it was
What
funny.
would you put it in?
Would I put it in? Oh, I was just saying, like, that mechanic in general was kind of funny.
Yeah,
I wasn't saying that I'd put that in anything.
yeah, something I liked a lot. It's really dumb they didn't actually just continue. Like we already talked about Dead Rising a lot, but just like the direction it went. It's like they could have done so much with that, like in the future.
Free climbing.
Mechanic, I'm sick of it, and fuck off. It's free climbing shit.
God
in Assassin's Creed.
At least I saved it.
I have not played an Assassin's Creed game since Bloodlines.
I think I need Mist to continue down here anyway. I'm pretty sure I need Mist. I think I need to go back to the middle. I'm gonna get out of here. Because I'm supposed to come up here with Bat, if I remember right. I might be wrong, though. I might check it out. I don't know. These little flea men are little bastards, though. They're fucking pissing me off. Shit. Well, you never answered the question. What are some of the stuff? You can't, like I said, you can't add sex to Sonic Adventure. What are you gonna add?
I would want more KO options, in all honesty. If Sonic Adventure 2, just say, for instance, this isn't my favorite game, Sonic Adventure 2, but it would be something to do with KOs. I guess it would be AI learning with KOs or something like that, or something you can do with that. Because that was always probably the most fun I had in Sonic Adventure 2, was raising the KOs and upgrading their stats. I don't even know why exactly, but I think a lot of people feel similarly because I've seen it in reviews and stuff like that.
That people like the
did
KO
same.
system.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I
KO
mean-
system was really a big redeeming factor, and I think it's where people spent most of the time when they were playing is in the KO garden. That's the reason why I redid stages and stuff like that and did the extra challenges. I never really cared about the Sonic rings to unlock the Green Hill Zone. Is that a boss?
Yeah.
I don't remember this boss at all. This isn't new, right?
No. It's not new.
I guess it's been a while since I played. Are you talking smack about the KO Garden? Like it's not enough? I mean, there could always be more, right?
Whoa. No! Ah, I got cursed.
The fairy's talking too.
Yeah, the fairy talks. Quite a few of them actually talk.
Would you hit that fairy, dude? Talking about hitting
Turn
Rouge.
her into a fucking fleshlight, dude. Yeah, why not?
Like in
Based and
games
red
that
pilled, I have 1 HP.
Monster Arena stuff like in Dragon Quest. Monster Arena. What, yeah, I haven't played Dragon Quest. Like, I don't think I've played any of them. So I don't know what Monster Arena
The
is.
fairy sits on you too if you stand still.
Like on your face?
Yeah, dude, right on your face. And Alucard's like, sweet.
Yeah.
No. I don't fucking know what's up with people and the fucking...
The
It
face
reminds
sitting.
me of feet again. Why?
I mean, because there's something actually sexually going on there, not with feet, though. Like, the face sitting at least makes more sense, because there's genitals being pressed against your face, whereas with feet, there's nothing there but basically, this, like, you know, a lot more bacteria and stuff because you walk around with your feet.
Yeah.
So, I think face sitting makes more sense than you know, feet. I'll defend face sitting this time.
Disgusting. Yeah, if you stand still, just sit on your shoulder. I'll show you. Go ahead. I want to hear some stuff, dude. I wrote down the 3 things. Where's your paper? Go ahead. Come on. Come at me.
You never said what your favorite game is that you would implement a feature with.
My favorite game is Chrono Trigger. What would I implement in there? I would like to see...
Gambling?
Actually, you know, I would actually be fine with that. They had a mechanic system. What I would like to actually see is just more mini games. I'd actually be fine with like a casino. I would like to see a Coliseum too, like a Coliseum, like a
Blitz pit?
Kind of like that,
thing,
yeah.
Paper
Like
Mario 2.
those are always fun. Basically, it's taking advantage of the battle system and then basically employing like super bosses for better rewards, maybe better endings, better equipment, things like that. I mean, face sitting is based. No, I said face sitting's not based. Not based. No. I said it's bad. It's not based at all.
Feet are gross. Yeah.
Yeah, feet are gross.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I pretty much would say the same, but I feel like it's kind of a cop-out answer because it's like, you know, that's kind of what we go to normally with like the Paper Mario 2 stuff. Like that arena should be in more things, and that arena should be expanded and all that.
Yeah, I mean, like
that. I mean, it's a pretty good answer though.
Yeah, and I'd be fine with gambling and stuff like that. They have that in Dragon Quest. You can actually go to casinos. You can play blackjack and stuff, for example. You can play blackjack. You can play, like, slot machines and stuff. I actually like that. You know, it's like, it's just something else you can do in there.
If they do that, it's just going to be abused like it was in Fallout.
Yeah.
You know, that's the only issue with putting
the
in
problem,
games.
it makes it grindy, too. If you try to counteract that and go, okay, let's counteract that, well, they try to make it grindy.
Yeah, like the only
Or they
protection
make
you
it
get in New Vegas is they don't allow you to save for 1 minute, but it's like that's not gonna stop me. I'll wait the minute, you know.
So in Dragon Quest, what ends up happening is it functions outside of the save system, so you can't manipulate it really, from what I remember.
Well, what if you save outside and then you?
I think I tried to do stuff like that. I don't remember what it did, but it's like even if you won, you had to do very specific things to get a large amount of points, and it was a secondary currency.
Yeah, but mini games in general is like always something you can add to games. Pretty much, I feel like that fits in pretty much any game. I would like to, like I said, see the Dark Souls thing of like invading. I always thought that was really cool, like as an idea, like griefing, you know, like a single player game.
I mean, that is actually pretty neat too. The invention mechanic in Star Ocean is fun. Dude, the only Star Ocean I played
was the Xbox 360 one.
It was the Xbox 360 one. It was Last Hope or something like that. He blows up the planet in it. That's what I remember happens. He blows up Earth in like the alternate dimension. It was an alternate dimension Earth, and he blows it up on accident and wipes out the human species.
How do you blow up the Earth on accident? Was this an episode of Rick and Morty?
Yeah, dude. It's an episode of Rick and Morty. And as you start
That
screaming,
happens in there too. I watched like the first season.
Really?
Yeah, they kill the entire human race because of an experiment that goes badly. So they decide to kill their other versions of themselves, then replace them, and then they make it like a dramatic scene later that he himself and his what is he, his grandpa? This is his grandpa, right?
I don't know.
But yeah, are buried outside.
I don't watch that shit.
There's also a scene where like
shit.
Rick Sanchez getting like drunk, and it makes it like dramatic that he's like an alcoholic, but he's like a fucking cartoon, you know. It's kind of like if Brian.
Like Peter.
Yeah.
Peter.
Like if Brian from Family Guy had like a serious episode where it looked at his alcoholism, it just doesn't really fit.
Well, yeah, they try to do serious shit in Family Guy too. It
didn't work there either.
Yeah,
it just never works.
It's just cringe.
It is cringe.
That's what we need to do, dude. We need to talk about your alcoholic abuse and your drug abuse, Papa. It's got to be serious. We have an intervention.
I keep on drinking and beating my meat, but I can't.
It's a
help
problem.
it. It's a problem.
Yeah.
That's what I'm being told.
You were
I
part
don't
of.
feel like it's a problem, but everybody tell me it's a fucking problem. Everyone's up in my business. Apparently nobody go to work around here.
You were
They all
in my
busy
room
getting all
at
up in my
night jerking
business.
off.
How you see me?
Because I pretend to be asleep, but you
I use the invisibility cloak, bro.
That not invisibility cloak. You just
There ain't no fairy sitting on her face. You said I was gonna see him sitting on her face.
she the
nobody
bitch is
see
like she's like fucking making me look bad. She does do it though. I'll tell you right now, like she actually does it. I don't know if you have
Waiting
to
here
like
like 10
stand by it.
minutes. You fucking crazy.
It happens, dude.
I don't think so. I like American Dad. Yeah, I like American Dad too. I think American Dad can be pretty funny. Who hasn't accidentally blown up the Earth
Like,
before?
She's not. I'm gonna zone here and then I'm gonna do it. Where is she? All right.
How long are we gonna wait for this?
It happens, dude. The aliens' infinity personalities is fun. I mean, American Dad can be funny.
Yeah.
It can be. I feel like it misses
it's
more than it hits. Though.
Personas. Yeah, all of his personas.
Like all of it misses before it hits.
What? With American Dad?
Yeah, with the funny.
I mean, I think, you know, it's really only like you watch one bad episode and you're kind of like going on that. I think there's just like a lot of really funny episodes. Like I remember certain seasons, like almost all the way through, being funny. Like I think there's some legitimate. Like remember the scene that we were watching before, where was it Steve gets like beaten, and then he's like, "What happened?" He's like, "My baby," and then like remember like, "Nah,"
Yeah.
and he like rips off his shirt and starts like raining.
Yeah.
There's a lot of like really funny stuff like
There
that.
is funny stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there is funny stuff, and it is probably like better than Family Guy in terms of quality. But I just remember like a lot of unfunny things too.
I
Do you like spider face sitting? Yeah, you do, dude.
Oh yeah, that's something I love, man.
I like to imagine Papa Yoshi just thinks camo makes him invisible.
Yeah,
No, he just like
that actually pretty funny.
yeah, he just.
I put the green ink on my boy.
Yeah.
Nah, blend in with the grass.
You know how I stop him jerking off all the time? I put a blanket over his head and he thinks it's nighttime. He just goes right to sleep.
Yeah, boy.
We
Wait,
need
that's
to-
a blanket?
No, it's nighttime suddenly. It happened. Go to sleep.
Shit, I'm so tired.
This bitch ain't sitting on me. She does it. I
let
know
it
she
continue,
does.
like,
She
yeah.
does, dude.
I think you're just having some more schizo delusions, dude.
Oh no, dude.
But it's okay. It's okay, dude. We're gonna celebrate it. We're gonna
Yeah, we're gonna
have a party.
we're gonna have a
have
party.
congratulations, you're a schizo on a cake. It'll be a great fun time, man.
Oh man.
The first season isn't good of American Dad, but then it gets really good. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much agree. I think in the later season, we watched like season 15 or something, or 16, there was just like less funny episodes. And D saw one of the ones that was just like pretty cringe. And yeah, he gave him like a worse opinion of it.
Yes, very worser.
Very much worser.
I feel like the fairy's not gonna be able to save me from this. Ooh. That does an absurd
What
amount of
feature would
damage.
you add to this game?
An actual
Co-op,
fucking yeah, co-op would be great, but I would love for them to actually finish the game because
That's not a feature.
they got screwed.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how many people know about that, but like they actually got screwed in the development of this game. It's kind of like a New Vegas situation. They were forced to release it early.
I'm more sad about New Vegas than I am this.
I'm not.
Yeah, because you're not a New Vegas fan. You're a Symphony of the Night fan. This is one of your favorite games.
True.
Well, Fallout New Vegas is one of my favorite games. I like Symphony of the Night a lot, but I don't know if I'd consider it my favorite or like in my top favorites.
Man. Ooh.
You got it, dude.
That's not the thing I need.
It's fine if you like those shows. I used to, but I'm sick of that
Oh!
Peter Griffin formula out of nowhere random humor. Yeah, the little random humor.
I did it.
We kind of like covered that a little bit with the what is it, the Mario fan game? Not like Gaming Over Jay's fan game, but there's like a Mario fan game to where he wears high heels
happened?
and his mouth gapes open. Oh, we found a glitch.
Oh no, dude, I need the mist down there.
You need it?
Oh fuck. Don't tell me
Reload.
that that's actually broken.
What'd you do?
Nothing. I think I remember something like that happening though. Like if you
Is
do
that a-
something, that happens. I remember reading about that. And I was like, I don't know, that never happened to me.
Yeah, little random humor in general is just a lot more prevalent. I see it in like what's that channel called? SMG64.
Oh
Like,
god, don't even get me started.
It's just all random.
There we go.
There's no
We're
like
good, we're good.
substance.
I was a little worried there. I was gonna be like, oh no, I'm fucking not gonna be able to finish it. Woo. Yeah, see, you need the mist. I knew it.
Ah. You know, the Peter Griffin formula was kind of like fresh at the time and it was pretty funny, but yeah. I think it's also funny that
Hey,
they-
Lois. It says from Undertale.
one of the more recent ones that he fucking referenced
Yeah,
Leroy
Daggermon.
Jenkins.
Oh,
Like that
yeah.
little
Oh,
reference?
my God. Yeah, so after like 20 years, they finally found out about the Leroy Jenkins meme at Family Guy, and they did that.
Yeah,
That
something
was
we were
some
talking
fucking
about before,
cringe.
just like boomers being that far behind.
You know, like, oh, I just heard about this new thing called Gangnam Style. Yeah, whoop, whoop, Gangnam Style.
I heard about this new thing where you don't need to use horses anymore.
Liar!
I love how we inverted that. That was my joke. The liar thing was, and then that was your joke.
Yeah, I figured you'd find that interesting, but yeah.
Yeah. So we were joking about that. Like we were talking about boomers in general.
Some called
before.
a cassette tape, eh?
And then that was
It-
that was
it
like
plays things that you've already heard.
I love how there's meta jokes between me and you that no one else will fucking get.
Yeah.
And we have to reference them to each other on stream.
Everyone enjoys it, dude. It's a treat for everybody. I think it works, but people get lazy and start scraping the bottom of the barrel.
You remember when you used a pickle pepper?
Yeah, boy.
Do you like? Like the things that are in our content, it's like maybe they seem random, but they're actually part of the fucking lore. Like for instance, like you're probably thinking like Hulk Hogan, that's random. Well, yeah, well he keeps showing up.
Yeah.
It's just a thing.
Yeah, people in general also, like I was gonna say, they don't just like scrape the bottom of the barrel. I think it's also that they just don't respect their viewers' intelligence. You know?
Oh yeah.
Like legitimately, they just
they like, talk down to people and stuff too.
yeah.
That's always annoying as shit. Where they're like, no, you gotta believe this or you're evil or stupid.
And it seemed like even Supernatural kind of did that. It kind of insulted your intelligence a bit.
Later on it did. Not the first 5 seasons. Yeah. Again, if you guys watch Supernatural, except like, you know,
it's just a good
Mickles has
example.
and Cool Tactic has, but you other guys need to watch it.
It's such a good example because it like you can see the slope and how far it goes. Just like since the show is so old, you can just kind of like see the decline of you know, I guess TV shows media.
It's just everything, yeah. It's just like it.
But it's just like season 15 was so bad in comparison to even season 6. You know, and that being like where it started going towards a downward trend. It's amazing. Like I've never seen anything worse than that. I don't think.
10 years later, Family Guy will make a Fortnite joke. No, dude, give it 20 at least.
Yeah,
I thought Family Guy was getting canceled or something. I thought they were going away. They need to go away. I'm tired of them. Tired of seeing them.
I don't think they make jokes anymore. They just
they just talk at you.
Yeah, they just kind of like talk at you and tell you what to believe politically, and it's just kind of annoying.
We all gotta have a Supernatural night where we all watch it. I don't think you can do that. Otherwise I wouldn't even mind doing that. But the problem is we'd like.
What?
So you have the problem where either A, we talk over it and we ruin it, or B, we don't talk at all, and then what's the point? Right?
You can just see our faces as we watch it, dude.
Yeah.
Then we'll just talk every now and then. You'll just see our faces as we're watching it, and then you'll see the light from the TV.
That's the problem that I have about streaming games that I like. I don't want to talk over some of the parts. Because I feel like it's like, I don't know, I am ruining the section, you know what I mean?
No. I mean, if it's a new game and it's your first time experiencing it, yeah, but if it's an old retro game, then I just don't really see the problem. I don't know.
That's because you got the tiny brain, dude. You got the peanut brain. I got the giga brain.
My
brain is gigantic, dude. I have a problem with it. Yeah, it's huge. It's huge. It's huge. It's gigantic.
Welcome to the stream, Jason Godwin. Hey, is this the game with the gun?
Yeah, dude. There's lots of guns. All sorts of stuff in it.
Yeah, dude. He goes to the post office and he's like, "Hello."
I'd like to make a deposit.
Yeah. I'm like, "Sir, this is a post office." He's
I'd
like,
like to
"Oh,
make
I
a
know."
deposit to the sperm bank.
Yeah. You could.
I don't even know.
You could on Discord watch party. Is that a feature on Discord?
After an episode, we talk about the episode. I mean, like, yeah, that'd make the most
idea what
sense. That unironically make the most sense. Where we watch an episode, then we talk about the episode.
So would he like stream after watching an episode? I'm like, all right, time to end the stream, guys. We gotta watch another one, and then like start it up again.
I don't
just,
understand
like,
what you're talking
talk on
about.
Discord?
No, you just chill you just chill after the episode, and then you start talking about it. You're like, yeah, dude, that was sad.
Episode 1, season 1 review.
Look at Clark. Look at Clark like woo that bitch with fucking.
Clark.
Yeah, I'm just might have Smallville, but I'm just saying like watch parties in general. We could even do Smallville with that.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could stand a second helping of Smallville.
I don't think I could either. Unironically, I was just joking, but
yeah. I've never heard of Discord. Have you heard of Discord watch parties? I don't know.
No.
I've never heard of that.
I'm out of touch, dude. I'm like the boomers.
You're just not vibing, dude. You just didn't pass the vibe check.
Stop being cancer. Where the fuck? Okay, so it's the clock tower, if I remember right. I'll go down to the bottom later.
You know, you're actually doing this pretty quick. I'm surprised.
I mean, it's been forever since I played it. I probably could do a lot quicker.
What's the fastest you ever beat the game?
I don't know. I try not to, like, speed run games. I'm not, like, huge on speed running.
I don't think I've ever seen you speedrun a game.
Yeah, because Super Metroid is like the closest I've gotten to speedrunning. Like trying to run through that game as fast as possible.
What time did you get?
Nothing impressive. Just like a couple hours or something.
That's pretty good.
Eh.
It's pretty impressive actually watching those professional speedrunners. Well, I don't know.
Yeah,
Basically professional speedrunners. I don't know what else to call them.
I got none.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man.
What don't you know?
I don't know. Just in general.
Come on, Rock! Come on, Rock!
Oh, make my brain swelling up. I can't.
That's normal, Rock!
Can't see.
That's
man.
normal in the boxing! Rock!
What's up,
I'm
boss?
dying, Rock! What?
Huh? Who's boxing? Who gonna fight Apollo, Mick?
It's that big guy! That big guy's gonna fight him!
Oh, okay, where is he? I can't see no good, Mick.
That's because you're retarded, Rock! You got hit in the head too many times!
Who are you? You can stream the show on a channel in Discord, and then we pile up in voice chat. That's at Discord. Yeah, if you stream
Can you
get
do
your
that like
Discord
without
removed.
like fucking like
that
getting
sounds-
removed because of
that sounds like-
copyrights?
That sounds like something you're not supposed to do.
Yeah, because I have Supernatural, right, and I could even stream it, but I feel like that's something that would get my get the Discord banned.
Yeah, I don't think that's something we allow. Yeah, I
Got
just
some
wish,
snitches in here.
I just wish there wasn't like such
B.
there wasn't such a stringent copyright, because it kind of seems ridiculous for like a lot of these shows which are 20 years old.
They
to
could be
still
even
have, like,
older.
or
Like
older
they
than
could
that,
even be
yeah.
older. Like the Beowulf thing where we turned off the sound and we just like we
Watched,
talked
like, 10
about it for
seconds.
like 10 seconds. Right? And then we got a copyright notification for Beowulf, like the shittiest movie in existence. And they're like, no, you gotta pay up. And they start rubbing their hands. You feel me?
Yeah,
It's like a private stream.
In all honesty, for like older shows, unless they're gonna do a remaster, like just allow people to stream it, because then it's gonna get people interested. If you do a remaster, people will buy it. I just don't get the whole fucking like it's supposed to be 50 years, but like a lot of these like old movies get like renewed and you still can't stream them. They're like they're getting close to, what is it, like 70 years now, like 1950s
we'll
movies.
stream some fucking Twilight Zone, dude.
I don't even think you can stream Twilight Zone. You can't.
Yeah. That's some bullshit.
That shit's real old.
Yeah.
But it's supposed to be 50 years.
Oh
But it's
yeah,
like, it's
that's
not.
because of Disney, right? Like that's because they straight up. Well, who the fuck was it? They basically bought him out though. I mean, they paid for it. Like it's just Disney bullshit, extending the copyright laws.
Long nose like a card nose. It kind of reminds me of there's a Star Trek show called Star Trek Enterprise, and in there, instead of like playing like normal movies, they always had to play movies from like the 30s or 40s. Like, oh, this is a classic. It's like it's because you couldn't get rights to play anything else in your theater. But there's no way people a few hundred years from now are gonna be watching movies from the 30s. Like they were
I
having.
mean, they
movie theater
might,
night.
depending on how pretentious they are.
You just be pretty fucking pretentious. They're watching like soundless movies and stuff like that. You remember? And they were watching like the first The Day the Earth Stood Still. What are you waiting for?
This like the statue moves. Remember? I gotta go get mist. I mean, I could go down to the caverns right now, but I'm trying to remember. I think I get Bat and Echo of the Bat down there. I'm trying to remember, or maybe I go mist up here, and then I get Bat over there in the library. It's been forever.
The first 5 seasons were better because they were filmed with moody lighting and horror-ish lighting. After that, they went digital and everything bright.
I told you.
Oh!
Told you.
Why is it only now that she did it?
I don't know.
Random?
You have to like, I don't know. She only does it sometimes.
Imagine the smell, dude.
Stop it. See it right, and then when you move,
Oh, what happened? I didn't
she
see it. I
fell.
walked away.
She fell and then spread her legs.
Oh shit, dude. And then
Oh, yeah,
Alucard's nose blood. And he was like, oh!
Nah, dude. He tore that shit up.
Yeah, dude. Sweet. I want to see.
I swear to God, dude. There were a lot of things that made season 5 like season 1 through 5 better.
He was actually
and
trying to tell a
Supernatural.
story.
It was just for starter, like the writing was better. Actually, that was the biggest thing. It's just the writing was better.
And it felt like it was going somewhere. Like basically the story had purpose, whereas later seasons didn't really have much purpose. They were kind of just drifting from one thing to the next, one problem to the next. Because when you watch a show and you don't understand what overarching themes are and you know, like an overall story which actually like culminates to something, you just kind of like,
really
oh,
happened.
it's just
a new bad guy came. A new bad guy
There's
came.
another bad guy. Just another bad guy.
Every time.
The same thing happened with that Arrow show.
It happened with Super.
Like
Dragon Ball Super too. It's like it's unironically the only thing that's happening. They don't know what to do with it, so they're just like, oh, we're just gonna add a new bad guy every 2 seconds.
Yeah. And more new transformations. They already added so many transformations in Super. They added God Mode, Super Saiyan Blue, and then Ultra Instinct, and now Ultra
They
Ego.
got Shringan now, dude.
And then now they got Granola with the Sharingan, yeah.
And that is so fucking stupid. Oh.
You're blasted. So this is hard mode?
This is on 2 times damage with better scaling. There is a hard mode mod that I did before, and I could do the same thing. I was going through that pretty easy too. We'd have a stream of that. It's about the same difficulty, I'd say, in all honesty. Because it also nerfs like a lot of weapons too. It just scales things better and uses resistances. So some of these mobs actually have resistances, and some of these weapons and stuff have different resistances. The spells are overpowered. That's really why I'm getting by. Like, look. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I spammed a lot. And you don't have mana either for that, do you?
Oh!
Yeah, my first right through, I spammed those spells while I just kept on spamming the meatballs. Meatball!
No!
Yeah.
I was banking on him dying.
I love how
before
the
me.
fairy even reacts.
Yeah. Yeah, the fairy reacts. Like, all these familiars react to you. Like, if you have a bat, the bat will, like, the more you level up, the more bats will follow you, and they're all female bats. And they'll have, like, a heart above their head when they see Alucard, because he's the big Giga Bat.
Ah.
So there's a lot of different things that happen with the familiars. It's just, like, really nice touches. I thought that were pretty neat.
That's really neat. I actually really like that. It was better also because Kripke wrote the first 5 seasons as one story with a clear goal in mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
The other seasons were renewed season to season, and they had to make it up as they went. Exactly, and you can really tell. It didn't really, like, add up to anything. And then they made, like, God the bad guy for some reason.
Yeah, there's
that
so many
came
fucking
from.
problems. There's so many things, man.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be able to get past the birds if we had both on.
Birds.
Confused.
Birds?
That's the problem with the delay, is like sometimes I get lost in like some of the responses.
Yeah. I'm just lost in general right now. So.
Yeah, you're gonna have to elaborate, SFDF. It's kind of like when we were talking about, like, I still remember that. I don't know if you remember that, SFDF, when I was talking about Abraham Incan, and then like,
Honesty!
yeah, so I kept saying that, and then like 5 minutes later, you were like, what happened to the L? And then I was like, what are you talking about, dude? And I didn't know that you were actually referencing that, because we just kept talking about different things, and it just stuck in my mind as something that is incredibly obvious in retrospect of what you were talking about.
I'd rather be Alucard.
Would you rather be Samus or Alucard? Obviously, yeah. I mean,
That'd be pretty
like,
sweet
why
being Alucard.
why
would you want to be a woman?
why would I want to be a woman?
I don't know, it's just who you are, dude.
Oh no, here we go. Here we go.
I mean, Samus, I think, is actually stronger than Alucard, isn't she?
No, Alucard's stronger.
But she has a fucking power suit.
Actually, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, with the power suit, sure. I was just thinking about her as like a human. She's got Chozo DNA, she's got Metroid DNA, she's got Phazon.
I thought
if
she
you
was
count
really
the
tall,
Phazon.
too.
She's really tall. She's actually got, I do believe, super strength. There's a lot of things. So if she had her power suit, she's stronger than Alucard. If she doesn't have her power suit and she's just in her zero suit, I don't think she's stronger than Alucard, because Alucard's got magic and he's half vampire. He's got a lot of shit. He's got a lot of equipment. He's got, like I said, spells. He can morph into things. Hey, no one said anything about the Netflix Alucard.
I mean, hey, man, if you gotta be Alucard, I'd say Alucard's stronger. I mean, yeah, you were talking about 2 different.
Both. Yeah. So you're. I was talking about the. So this is the scaling mod with 2 times damage, and then yeah, like you said, the hard mode also. In terms of pure strength and firepower, Alucard is literally reality warping, magic, and immortality. Yeah, like Alucard doesn't age
reality
either.
warping? I don't know if I would call it reality warping.
I mean, he could steal your soul from like a long ways away.
But that's not like reality warping or anything. He's got magic and shit. He's got magic. And Samus has like fucking big old beams of energy and like missiles.
I thought you said beans.
Yeah, she got big old beans. Big old sack of beans. The fuck? Yeah, like what's Alucard gonna do against the super missile?
Yeah. So I think with the suit that Samus would definitely be stronger, but without the suit, Alucard would definitely win.
But even in like your normal Zero suit, she has a gun.
I don't think that matters. Like these skeletons have guns too.
Yeah, they got like muskets, dude.
Yeah.
You think if you lit up Alucard with a semi-automatic, he'd walk away from that?
Yeah, he's a fucking vampire, dude.
Yeah, but it would hurt. What about wood bullets? Samus, what if Samus, Zero Suit Samus has wood bullets?
Yeah,
dude?
so if she's shooting stakes at him and stuff, sure. You know, like, hey, I agree with you. But unless she's doing something like that, he can be a fucking miss and then slice. That's another thing, too. He can turn into a stinky brat. But yeah,
you can only do that for like 5 seconds, right?
He could do that for quite a while, in all honesty. Like his magic meter gets pretty strong.
What if you put him in a jar? Like he turns into a mist and you get
makes a fireball inside your suit.
And you put him in a jar.
He could do a lot of crazy shit. Like Alucard can actually do a lot of crazy shit.
Like say you get a big jar, okay? You get a fan. It blows him into the jar.
Blow into the yeah.
When he's a mist.
You got a point there. Yeah. What if Samus has a fan and she
in a
blows him into a jar? Yeah, and then she just captures him. And if he turns back, he'll die, right?
Yeah.
Or at least he'll have glass in his skin. It'll be very unpleasant.
Yeah. If he can turn back and he can break it, can he turn into a mist, go inside of her, and explode her like Ant-Man?
He might be able to go inside her, but he doesn't do that in here to enemies. So maybe he can't.
Yeah, because that'd be OP. Like, you imagine you fighting Dracula, you turn to a mist, you just enter him, and then you explode
to be
him.
fair, I do believe Dracula can do the same thing. This isn't exclusive to
So it'd be
Alucard.
mist versus mist?
Yeah, but
What if they're both mist, and they're in the same location, and their mists are, like, connecting and stuff, and they turn
that's
both into
gay,
human?
dude.
With their mist touch? That's their being.
Yeah, it's themselves.
Yeah.
They're all, like, touching each other and shit.
This is fucking Japan?
Luigi could kinda defeat Alucard by vacuum in his mist form. He can moonwalk, yeah.
I think Luigi could beat both Alucard and Samus, dude.
Dude, Luigi's stupid.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Luigi's stupid. Mario's better.
What?
Mario's better than Luigi, dude.
He just takes all of Luigi's credit, dude.
Nah, dude.
Didn't you play Paper Mario 2? You see all the adventures he went on? He did way more important shit.
Yeah, but unfortunately, he didn't get the bitch in the end.
Because he didn't need it, dude. He's a stoic. Everyone knows
He's
that
just
Luigi's
satisfied.
stoic.
Yeah, he's satisfied with his own company.
Exactly. Just like, isn't that what monks do? They get, like, satisfied? That's, like, one of the
Yeah, they
goals.
satisfy themselves with their hands, dude.
Yeah, that's one of the goals of being a monk.
Yeah, I mean, added to definitely be Alucard, and it's not like he even has to. So he doesn't even have to drink blood. This motherfucker just throws down cheese and stuff and eats it, right? Like, so you can eat whatever you want. There really is no downsides. The only downside is his true form is a little monstrous, or rather his secondary form. I don't know what you'd want to call it.
When he turns into a gargoyle?
Yeah, he looks like a gargoyle.
Yeah.
So that's his secondary form. You know how Dracula has a secondary form? So does Alucard.
He just never uses it.
He never uses it because it's like his monstrous form. He just kind of disassociates with that. He'd rather die.
I mean, I understand why.
Yeah.
This brings up a good conversation. Death battles, right? Between characters.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Have you guys ever seen the
We talked about
Goku?
that already.
Yeah,
we already talked about it. We talked about it last stream.
Yeah, we talked about it last stream, but
yeah.
Let's get some more death battles going here, dude. All right, Luigi versus Samus. Luigi wins, right?
No, Luigi wouldn't win. What did
Luigi has super strength. He can fire himself like a missile. He can suck,
he has
he can suck her
problems
with a
with a
vacuum. He can steal her soul with a fucking vacuum. Right? How do you stop that?
How do you stop that?
How do you stop the vacuum soul
You turn the
sucker?
vacuum off.
But she can't, because he's in control of it. She can't click the off button.
Yeah, but like she also has like the speed running, like the fucking speed booster and shit. She can move faster than he could probably react.
I mean, Luigi can run fast.
Yeah, but not that fast, right? She can run up
He
walls
was in
and
the
shit,
Mario
or,
and Sonic
like,
in the
fly,
Olympic
basically,
Games.
with spine shark.
He could keep up with Sonic. Did you not see that? Did you not play Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games? He's in there. He can run alongside.
Oh yeah, that
Sonic,
was
dude.
canon. Yeah, he's running right
That's
alongside
canon,
Sonic.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying. He said so long, gay Sonic.
Yeah. Piccolo suits Luigi too. Samus is a gun.
Luigi against yeah, he's saying Samus.
Yeah, Samus.
Alucard has meatballs.
I mean, what is Alucard gonna do to Luigi? He's gonna shoot meatballs at him? He deals with fucking like basically interdimensional spirits.
What are you talking about? So does like literally like Alucard's dealing with that shit. Like you were literally watching me deal with that.
Yeah, but
I'm fighting some.
he's
thought
able to
right
not
now.
just destroy them, dude. He's able to capture them. Can Alucard do that?
I mean, maybe he could if he wanted to.
I mean, it never says.
Samus fucking fries Luigi.
I
I
don't
like
think
how
so.
people are taking this seriously.
I don't think so. I think Luigi beats.
This is
Samus,
what
dude.
happens. Like
He has super strength. He gets his
This is what
hands on her.
happened. I swear
he's
to
gonna
God,
tear.
like-
He's gonna get both of his hands. He's gonna
This
make
is-
the prayer
this
sign,
is
right?
some Luigi
he's gonna
cope,
stick
isn't
it
it,
inside of
guys?
her and split her in half.
this is some Luigi cope, isn't it, guys? Like this is straight up Luigi cope. This is the Luigi fan.
Okay, he can run. He
Speaking.
can run as fast as Sonic. He's.
I love how that's just randomly established.
It is. It's established. He can suck souls in with nothing but a vacuum. Okay? And he can take on basically any villain that's existed in the Mario universe. And there's been some crazy villains.
Why is he secondary
Right.
to? Why is he secondary to Mario then? Huh?
Because he's just grunt. He doesn't do all the grunt work.
What are you talking about?
Because he can't be bothered to do the stuff Mario does. He could do it, and he could do it way better, but he decides not to. He lets him handle the little fish. He fries the big fish. He handles the reality destroyers, dude.
Like King Boo?
Like King Boo.
Yeah, the real big.
King
cow-
of all the ghosts in the universe, dude.
Oh yeah, in the universe, not
Yeah.
just of booze in this specific area.
That's
We
what he's
see
known
Kofi. That's exactly what it is.
I just don't see how Samus stands a chance.
Something I like too about like even though this game is super rushed, there's so many like really neat details. So I just put on the blood cloak, and Alucard now has a red cloak. It seems tiny, but that's still really neat to me, and it's always has been.
Yeah, I like that too. I like that when you can see the gear that you put on.
Yeah, it only happens with the weapon and the cloak, but still, it's still neat.
Alright, how about this, dude? The Incredible Hulk versus Luigi.
Oh, okay, now it's Luigi.
Yeah,
Now it's easily Luigi.
yeah. He can beat the Incredible Hulk. Alright? That's a fight I want to see. Why are those death battles not interesting, dude? I want to see Luigi versus the Incredible Hulk. Alright?
What about Luigi in one of those high school animes, with, like the harems and stuff? Like, how would he fare in those?
He would get all the bitches, dude.
You get all the bitches?
We all know it. Right? He'd do better than Kirito.
Yeah, he'd dual wield the bitches.
No, he would quad wield, dude. He have two hands in each weapon like Darth Maul.
He'd wear them like boxing gloves, dude, in both hands.
Luigi would defeat Hulk because you can't be angry at Luigi. Yeah, exactly.
He's too sad to smash.
Who would win in a fight, dude? Sonic the Hedgehog or the Flash from DC?
I mean, the Flash. Flash is bullshit.
Yeah, but Sonic.
Luigi versus Hulk Hogan.
He's
That is an
faster.
easy Hulk Hogan, dude.
He's faster than the speed of sound. He stopped Dr. Robotnik. What has the Flash done?
Got cucked by Dr. Zoom,
Yeah. Exactly.
unironically. Like,
And if someone's using the Speed Force, can the Flash really take on Sonic the Hedgehog? I don't know, man.
yeah, so if Dr. Zoom, aka Reverse Flash, is out there.
There's like a couple of them speedsters out there. He can't even use the Speed Force properly. He's faster than speed itself. So is Sonic, dude.
Yeah, didn't you see
how
the
fast-
Didn't you see the add-a-second thing, dude?
Did you see?
Have you seen
did
the
you, did you see Sonic and Mario at the Olympic Games? Sonic was as fast as Luigi. It's a good way to determine their true speed.
Like the only one that's really more broken than like Flash is probably Dr. Zoom. In all honesty, like he can do everything Flash can do better.
Not always.
Yeah, not always. He's trying to be the motivating factor for Flash too.
Yeah.
He's a big fan.
It's just the majority of the time that Dr. Zoom is better.
I actually like Dr. Zoom a lot. I think he's a very good villain.
I was arguing that if Flash wasn't so soy, he would like 50 times as strong as if he had a sword or an axe.
He just had a sword or axe. I mean, wouldn't the sword or axe just kind of like break apart due to the speed?
No, because of the speed force.
Oh yeah, that's right. It surrounds it. It surrounds the physical force, right? So like the physical manifestation of it, correct?
Yeah. So that's what keeps him safe. People always say like that would kill you running at that speed, but the speed force keeps him safe. And I think it's anything that is with him because there's heroes that travel with him, like Batman. Like Batman's able to go with Flash into alternate universes while he's also running really fast. I actually read there's like if you guys ever seen the Flashpoint, the animated movie, he ends up taking Batman with him in one of the comic things. So it's like even other people will be safe around him, basically.
Holy shit.
Superman is the most broken character. The Flash is supposed to be able to beat...
I think recently he started like fucking like doing something with like universal
Is he benching the Earth
things.
again?
He's doing something again. Superman's doing something again. He's doing something silly, dude. Hey, Superman can be one silly motherfucker, I'll tell you that.
I mean, it's just kind of the writers. For some reason, they want to make him God mode. Like, it's either they make him underpowered or so overpowered it doesn't make any sense.
What the heck is B saying? He doesn't even know what you're saying.
I was just losing it, man. I was just talking about Sonic versus the Flash.
You're confusing SFDF. Did a hit thing about Hulk before, dude?
What?
I don't know. And it's pretty much the Hulk can't die ever. Can you kill the Hulk if it's in Bruce Banner though? Like if you kill Bruce Banner, can you kill the Hulk?
Superman is very silly.
It's a very silly man.
Yeah.
I mean, in terms of power scaling and stuff, like he could be like somewhat weak to like the fucking god. So
yeah, and
God damn it.
It seems like he started becoming more overpowered. And people started asking the question, who would win in a fight, Superman or Goku? And that question is like really stupid. It's like, of course, Goku would win. And then, but like they have to make comics to where he gets god powers and he can create planets and stuff. It's like it doesn't make any fucking sense. It's just nonsense. He's supposed to be Kryptonian, you know? He's supposed to be super strong and stuff. He's not supposed to be fucking god. It's just ridiculous.
You can't kill Bruce Banner because the Hulk will regenerate him. So what if you throw him into the sun? Here's the question: what if you throw him into the sun?
He would consume the sun, dude.
What if? Yeah, that's Superman. You're getting them mixed up, right? That's Superman Prime.
But he'll keep on regenerating, and he just gets angrier as he's getting burned. So he just keeps on growing.
Is that what happens?
Yeah.
Is that seriously what happens?
Yeah.
And then he turns into the sun?
Yeah.
Man, that's dumb.
No, he dwarfs the sun, dude. Because he's more angry. They cut up Hulk in a dozen different jars, and he managed to reassemble himself. Seriously? So wait, he can come back from death even if you cut him up into little pieces.
Man, this is like some Superman Prime stuff. I'm gonna be honest.
Like it's just
a Superman Prime
stuff. It's making Hulk overpowered for no reason. Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, so he already, so that's different. So if he shoots himself, he already knows that the bullet's gonna come and he turns into Hulk. That's fine. What if someone else shoots him and Bruce Banner doesn't know about it though? Right? So his subconscious wouldn't be able to react in time.
Yeah, you think he'd die.
But he says the Hulk is regenerated being burned in the skeleton. Yeah, this really seems like some Superman Prime stuff where he's like bench pressing planets and he turns into literal god.
It's just nonsense.
Who are you? Open Hell's Gate. Come forth, my servants.
Hulk has nothing but infinite regeneration and infinite physical strength. I mean, in all honesty, I actually kind of prefer what the Marvel movies did, where he just transforms into a green giant rather than like the nonsense of the angrier he gets, the bigger he gets. Like, it reminds me of like the Superman versus Hulk thing, to where like
he's a battery.
What?
Oh, like he was talking about why shouldn't Superman's powers not work indoors or at night because the sun isn't around? He's a battery. That's how I always saw it. Is like he was like basically a fucking very efficient battery, like a fucking solar panel.
Yeah, kind of like when you run out of food, you don't just stop working. You know, you have backup.
Yeah, he stores it. Stores the energy.
Yeah.
You fucking kidding me?
Yeah, the whole thing of like him becoming angrier the stronger he gets and stuff like that. It's fine to a certain degree, but just making it infinite, it just seems like it's going into nonsense territory to where it doesn't make any sense. I think it's preferable to have him just be a big green monster,
I was
and that's...
certain that was a Belmont. So he says he's the lord of this castle.
Yeah, dude, it's Richter from Netflix.
No, it's Richter from Family Guy, dude. Hey, Lois!
I don't know.
All right, I got missed. Where the fuck is it? There it is.
How far are you in the game?
Pretty far.
I imagine this game took people quite a bit to like actually beat because of the areas that you have to kind of like find out on your own. There's no hints for the one area. I don't remember exactly where it is, but you have to hit the top of the roof in order to go to the next area.
Top of the roof.
Yeah, it's like a hallway, and then you gotta hit the roof, and then that's the only way you can get there.
Are you talking about the buttons that you push in the general hallway?
The buttons? I could have sworn there was like I guess I'll see when you reach it.
That is... I'm gonna go and get bat form.
It makes it so the Hulk is always as strong as he needs to be with no upper limit. Yeah, but it's like, where's the mass coming from at some point? Like, I understand that he has a big green monster that's coming from him, but how is the anger that he is generating him making him larger?
It'd make more sense. Yeah,
It
yeah.
doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Like, already, it's pretty fantastical having him turn into a big green monster. It's like a transformation.
It's
But
like
it kinda
Jekyll and
reminds me of, like,
Hyde.
a
Like, that's really what it
werewolf.
is.
It's like Jekyll and Hyde,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
like Jekyll and Hyde.
But making it to where he just keeps on getting bigger because of an emotion he's feeling, I don't know. It just seems...
Reminds me of anime stuff.
Yeah, it just doesn't seem grounded at all.
At least Prime, like Superman Prime, actually made more sense than that. In all honesty, he meditated in the sun for like thousands of years, dude.
It didn't make any sense.
Hey, that makes more sense than that. At least you could say he absorbed the power of the sun.
Even then, man, like, I don't think the Superman should be able to, like, walk on the sun or anything like that. The sun is so hot, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm just saying it makes more sense. All right.
I don't know if I'd say that, dude. I'd take the infinite...
You don't increase mass with an anaphylactic reaction, though. Like your actual mass, you just balloon up, you swell.
Yeah, you're not weighing more.
Yeah, you're not actually weighing more, but Hulk weighs more. Like that's just like it just like you gain mass, but you're not like eating more, for example. You know what I mean? So the mass isn't coming from anywhere. Like you want usually these like some of these characters to be somewhat grounded. I'd say Spider-Man's way more grounded, and even that's silly. Even Superman's way more grounded. Or Wolverine, I'd still say. Because you got to remember, like I remember like some of those comics, like you like World Breaker Hulk, for example. Again, the mass is just coming from nowhere. Like how is he increasing size when the intake isn't there? What is he intaking to increase his mass? Oh shit, Wolf, that's right. Forgot to grab this. Superman can do a lot of really stupid things and like abuse his powers because of energy. Yeah, but where's the energy being generated from? Right? There's just not, like, you're basically saying that he has an infinite supply of energy. That's basically what it is, but the energy isn't really being generated from anywhere besides the radiation that's stored in his body, but the radiation somehow increases exponentially as he gets angrier, right? The gamma radiation has to increase exponentially to increase the mass. That's what that's basically how it continues. Yeah, like, but he's not like, so if he's consuming radiation, then I would be like, okay, he's getting more radiation, therefore he's increasing his mass. But where is it coming from to increase more? Like, because it just keeps increasing, right? That's how I see it. I was just talking about like the intake. Like I was saying, it'd make more sense if like Hulk was eating radiation to increase his mass. Right? Like, that'd make more sense. Like, if he's just, like, he's, like, eating radiated something.
It doesn't really make any sense because radiation doesn't contain any mass.
I'm just
So-
saying, right? Like
Yeah, but I'm
irradiating
saying, like-
materials, but I'm saying it would make more sense.
At least it's coming
If
from somewhere.
his
This is
body,
something.
if his body was producing it somehow,
Yeah.
like creating that reaction.
and emotions like is about as ethereal as it gets.
His body generate, yeah. So his body can generate like that makes sense like to a certain extent. But if it just keeps going and going and going, and then the generation of radiation just keeps going and going and going out of nowhere, outside of just anger, it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense, right? And then the mass keeps increasing to the point where you get World Breaker Hulk, where he's literally stomping on the ground and then like destroying planets. I mean, that's a little silly, right?
What? Yeah, yeah.
At least with Goku and stuff like that, like with their ki, like that actually makes more sense as because they're exponentially. It's almost like a muscle that has no upper limit, and it's consistently growing.
It's almost like their soul in a sense.
Yeah, it's almost like their soul. That's a little bit like that makes more sense to me than something that's just gamma radiation. It happens just cause. I don't know, and also Goku isn't increasing his mass. That's another thing. All right, I got my wolf form and I got my bat form. Martian Manhunter.
I mean, all he really does is turn invisible, and he has super strength, right?
I thought he like goes stretchy and stuff too.
Yeah, he can stretch. He's got like the what is that guy's name? The professor or whatever. Fantastic Four.
From Fantastic Four. Yeah, I can't remember his name.
Yeah, he's got that guy's power with invisibility, and yeah, he has super strength too. I'm pretty sure. He's alright.
Oh! Oh, you bitch!
Yeah, at least with the yeah, I know it's comic book magic, but it makes a little more sense at least because you can kind of call it like a werewolf transformation if he just turns into a big green guy. But if that big green guy has no upper limit and he can reach the size of planets because he's angry,
I don't think it's the size of planets, but he can destroy planets because he gets so big. Like that's a little too silly.
Is that something that actually happened? Like in
yeah,
one
the
of
World
comics?
Breaker Hulk. Yeah,
That's
it's a
a
real
thing.
thing. World Breaker Hulk is a real thing.
So he can just punch the Earth and explode it.
Just walking destroys like the planet.
So he becomes like the size of a Titan.
I don't know. Something like that.
That's just silly nonsense. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, like the mass increase.
How
getting to
angry would he have to be? What happened? What made him so angry?
His favorite show got canceled.
Yeah.
Rick and Morty got canceled, dude. The Hulk smash.
You know, since he's growing and his brains are growing, does he become smarter when he becomes bigger? Because
No.
his brain's a larger size.
No, dude. That happens too, where he fuses Bruce Banner. That actually happened in the Avengers too, the movie.
Yeah.
But they fuse, become Smart Hulk.
Professor Hulk, I think it's called, or something like that.
Yeah, but
Reminds us
how is
of
Martian
pieces.
Manhunter gonna stop Superman when Superman's got heat vision?
Yeah, that's all he has to do, really, is heat vision.
I mean, that's the bullshit thing about Superman. Is like he could just kill a lot of people by lobotomizing him with his fucking heat vision. These things at least make more sense than the mass creation.
Yeah.
Like that actually makes more sense. Like, because then maybe you could explain it as like they have reality bending magics because of like some form of inner spirituality or key or something like that, right? That makes more sense to me than just increasing your mass for no reason.
Yeah. When superheroes have realistic drawbacks for their powers, it actually gets interesting. Yeah, I agree, it can be interesting. Unfortunately, though, with people like Superman, it's kind of overused, the whole kryptonite thing.
Oh god.
It's used to death. To, like, anytime he gets caught or anything, it's kryptonite. And it's not something that's really rare or anything, it's just always what...
It's everywhere. It's because they don't know how to write them.
Especially in Smallville.
Oh, Jesus, yeah. Alright, I got my transformations.
Who's your favorite Marvel hero? Spider-Man?
Spider-Man, yeah.
He transforms into Lana Lang. Who do you think would win in a fight? Spider-Man or Superman?
That's fucking silly. Obviously, Superman would easily beat
Yeah,
him.
but has Spider-Man's limits ever really been tested?
Yeah, pretty sure they have been. And Venom can beat him.
Yeah, I guess.
And I think Carnage can beat both of them, too. So it's like, even like against his own villains, he has trouble.
Who would be the equivalent for DC for Marvel's Spider-Man? Marvel and DC universes canon have universe-altering science and magic, so yeah, it's not
Yeah.
very nuts.
I like he transforms into Lana Lang, and the Superman is forced to spy on him with a telescope. You make a compelling argument. I agree with you. Superman's biggest weakness besides kryptonite is magic. You're right. It is.
Yeah. I could have sworn Spider-Man gets stronger though. Like the more he goes out and fights and stuff like that.
I mean, you would think that he would, because like the density of his muscles would change because he would be tearing his muscles.
Pushing himself, yeah.
Yeah. But I don't think a lot of people, like comic book creators and a lot of writers in general, don't think too hard. Just in general, they just don't think, right? It's I don't know. It's weird.
Do you think Spider-Man can at least take on Supergirl?
No. No.
How about Wonder Woman?
Nah, probably not. Still, Wonder Woman's really strong. Yeah, Wonder Woman is still really strong.
Deathstroke can beat Wonder Woman.
I think Deathstroke would be able to beat Spider-Man.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought Spider-Man was like super fucking strong.
I mean, you know, maybe he'd be able to beat Wonder Woman. I guess Wonder Woman isn't. It depends on the incarnation of her too. Like it's all dependent on a lot of things. Like you need to actually set like proper ground rules.
Now Spider-Man just has his own physical strength. He increases strength through training, but I don't think he gets close. He goes to the gym. Yeah, but he's always outside, always exercising, always fighting villains. All of that is exercise. He would be getting stronger because he's consistently going into like near-death situations, so just keep on using like majority of his strength. Even if you think about like Spider-Man 2, in which he stops the train, he's doing like the most hardcore pec fly ever. You know, he's like consistently pushing himself. And he's also just getting better at using his powers.
Yeah, Deathstroke, like, that's the problem with a lot of these incarnations. It's difficult to say who's stronger than who, because it's just... I actually like that, too. Like, they have, like, prisoners coming up. They'll come up and, like, rattle, too, if they see you.
I don't know who Moon Knight is. Yeah, he exercises, but he doesn't do...
Nah, dude, you need that Taskmaster, dude. Just sees you, and then he takes your power by copying it.
So you're telling me Spider-Man never actually trains? Doesn't the...
I mean, he really wouldn't need to because of, like, who he's fighting all the time, in all honesty.
Yeah. You think he'd be
I see
sore a majority of the time because of, like, fighting all the villains he fights?
Yeah, I mean, like, he's getting his ass knocked around 24/7. Like, he's extensively putting his muscles, like, through really strenuous
we're going
activities.
on, like, the Spider-Man, you know, Sam Raimi movies.
But not even that. Like, the comics, too.
Yeah, he's always getting into shit.
Yeah.
Spider-Man constantly has to pull his punches, and he even talked about it. Yeah.
The stroke. Whoops. I don't want to excuse bad writing, but when you make a comic, you gotta... Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? Like, you can't... Yeah, I mean...
Now he can't use full strength and punching rid of thieves. Yeah, obviously. Otherwise, he'd punch their heads clean off. He can't do strength training at his full power all the time.
There we go. All rocks.
You think he'd be able to, because there's like the whole
Find another
like,
vampire.
Avengers HQ. You think there'd be like a gym there for the superheroes that are like superhuman strength?
Shooting fucking... How is he, like, shooting fucking... Damn it. I'm getting just right. I'm fighting another vampire, dude.
Spidey is really fucking strong, and he stops a train at one point. Yeah. What? You're dying to
you got, like...
Purple Man.
I kept saying, like, I'm fighting another vampire, and I was gonna talk about that. Like, I said it a few times, and you're just like looking at the screen, like, oh yeah.
Sure, man. Yeah. Which vampire is that? I actually don't remember this guy either. He's just like an old vampire.
He's just an old vampire living here. Yeah, he's another vampire.
That'd be the thing. If you lived in this universe, you can turn into a vampire like that, and you can just go live somewhere. You don't have to work for Dracula, and you just become strong.
I mean, it depends, right? Because usually you're subservient to the vampires. I think even in the lore for this, you're subservient to your master that turns you. Except for Alucard was born properly.
Okay.
So he wasn't like turned or anything.
And in here, vampires can reproduce, right?
Dracula can at the very least. Just fighting Slash from Chrono Trigger. It actually kind of looks like him, yeah.
Yeah, man, I'm out of stories. How about you?
Out of stories?
Yeah. I was just thinking of like things that have happened in the past.
How's everybody doing?
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
Are you looking forward to any new games?
Yeah, dude. I'm looking forward to Sora being in
Fuck
Smash
off.
Bros, dude.
Sweet
I always
man.
thought it was weird that Death works for Dracula. That's a good question. How did he get Death to work for him? I mean, I know
Dude,
he's
he buys.
Dracula,
So
but
here's the thing. Like
what can
so
you offer
I
him?
like. All right. Supernatural does the same thing with Lucifer.
But Lucifer's stronger than him.
I don't
And
think Lucifer's
he
stronger
can-
than Death.
He's supposed to be,
No, I don't think he is. Like, because Death refers to him as a child because he existed before God.
but he controls him.
he
Lucifer
controls him through magic, and Death
Yeah.
can be bound
Yeah, he
because of
like
the
bound him,
rules
yeah.
of the universe.
Yeah, so these there makes sense. Did Dracula do the same thing? Did he bind him to magic?
I'm assuming so.
But
Dracula's
he looks pretty
Dracula's basically the most powerful entity in this universe. The reason why he keeps dying is because they kill him after he resurrects. He actually doesn't have enough time to get his full strength back. Yeah,
Who would win in a fight? Full strength Dracula or Richter?
maybe full strength Dracula. I don't think any of the Belmonts can stand up to him. Like, they always fight him right after.
How long does it take for him to become stronger?
I don't know, but it's literally like right after he gets reincarnated.
Why doesn't
they
he
show up.
just? Why doesn't he just like when they're attacking his castle, leave and go drink a village? You know, like go drink a city dry or something. Why does he stay in his castle, wait to be killed?
Because he's brooding, dude. And maybe he has to be in his castle to recharge his power, too, because that's, like, the seat of his power, in all honesty. Because, like, his castle shows up every time he gets reincarnated.
Why doesn't he just like stay in an area where they can't reach with no like doors or anything? He controls
Yeah,
his
dude.
castle, right?
Yeah, he just puts, like, a big concrete door, and he's like...
Exactly. What are they gonna do? Or what he could do is while they're going and
He's
they're
got a
trying
panic
to-
room.
Yeah, a panic room. Yeah, a panic room. Or he can just switch around because he can switch his castle and how it works and stuff, right? Like a maze, like a living maze.
What one would assume that he is actually doing that, but like Alucard, for example, can traverse it. That he is actually like actively switching it up, like switching the castle up.
Yeah.
I think that'd be a really cool game mechanic too. Actually, I don't know how it would
Where
work.
you get lost and stuff like that. And,
Where
yeah,
like Dracula
backflips
actively
changing.
trying to fuck you over.
Yeah.
It kind of be like a roguelike.
Dracula literally controls usually saying the souls, the dead. It should be the other way actually, so he can easily control this death. Dracula is always defeated before he can get to drink his morning coffee. He just got up and then there's a knock on the door. Come on already. I mean, you think you'd be, you know, after getting killed for the 10th time, like maybe this time I'm gonna put up a wall here and they're not gonna be able to find me because I'm a hide.
I'm gonna like not fight Olrox yet. I'll fight Olrox in a second. I'm gonna go and go to the caverns, I think, and get some better gear. I'll fight Legion.
How do you even like permanently kill Dracula? Like, how does he permanently die? Doesn't like
Dude,
John?
it's like some stupid shit where like what's his name put his self-insert in, and he's like, my self-insert kills Dracula. It's the guy who like
Iga?
Iga, yeah. He put a self-insert of himself in there, and he's like, it's the strongest Belmont. I'm like, come on, dude. Like, I like some of your games, even though they have like really bad story. That's another thing too, is he should stay away from stories. I think he understands like the basics of what makes a Metroidvania great, but his stories are awful. Like I recently went back and played a little bit of Portrait of Ruin, and there's a character in there. He's like a ghost, and then he's just like, oh, my name isn't important. And then there's like a wind that blows by, but even though they're in the castle, and he's just like, just call me Wind. And I'm
Seriously?
like, this is the cringiest shit seriously. It is the cringiest shit I've ever seen. And I'm like, dude, just stay away from stories. Like, stay, please stop. Please stop. But he like the gameplay's always solid and it's always enjoyable. But the stories, man.
Who do you think you should get to write?
Who do you think is anyone else?
You don't have a favorite writer of
A
like
favorite writer?
for stories?
In all honesty, like, not a whole lot stands out to me in terms of like video game writing. The one that stood out to me most recently was Emmett Selk in Final Fantasy XIV. I thought he was very well written, but it's like the pacing of that game is probably like a huge problem for a lot of people, and that's definitely understandable.
Oh shit, dude, you found a secret room.
Not really a secret room, but yeah.
Oh, that just upgrades your wolf?
I don't remember if that gives me give it to me? No. That's, I think that gives me, like, some stupid shit with the wolf. Let's see. Yeah, it's dash.
That's it?
Yeah. It's kind of useless.
It's kind of neat. It's kind of a cool upgrade.
It's cool that it's included. I'll say that.
Dracula became Soma. Is that what happened when Jonathan killed him? He became Soma.
Yeah, so his soul got reincarnated into Soma, and that's why Soma can absorb souls. But Soma, you know what he is, and this is why I said that Iga should stay the fuck away from anything to do with stories. He put the castle returning in an eclipse in Japan, and then he made Soma a Japanese high school student. And I'm not shitting you.
That seems to be what sells. For some reason, like, they do it a lot, and
I understand, but have some self-respect.
Yeah.
Like, even if that's the case, I just think it's a bit unacceptable. It's too ridiculous for me. It's like, this is, it makes no sense. I think Order of Ecclesia has the least edginess. Who's the furry now, D? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Yeah, who's after the dogs now? I'm turning into a dog. I think Castlevania Order of Ecclesia is the least edgy in the DS titles. I think it was probably a little bit better written. I don't remember like anything that was super overtly cringe. I remember like the basis of it, like her glyph is going to seal Dracula away, and she has to sacrifice her life to use it, and they use her as a guinea pig for the glyphs that they write on her back. She sucks up like certain powers due to the glyph on her back. She's like an orphan. She was raised by them, like this order, and I think the order has something to do with bringing back Dracula too.
Sounds like a bunch of nonsense.
It was pretty basic. Well, that's still better than what I just explained. Okay, I died. It sounds like a parody anime. I can't believe Dracula got reincarnated as a Japanese high school student. Yeah, that's basically what happened. So, whatever makes money. And I get the mentality, right? They're a company, they got to make money. But I feel like if they made a good game that was actually written well, it would make money, right? They shouldn't, like, I hate these people who chase trends. I hate it. I don't think it's a good way to sell money. A lot of these games that actually make a lot of money, they make the trends. They set the trends. They do not chase the trends.
Yeah.
The people who chase the trends usually ends up like losing a shit ton of money. Like, I need to go get that again. God damn it.
Yeah, like PUBG pretty much created that trend, and then, well, I mean, actually, Fortnite was way more popular than PUBG.
But it took it and expanded upon it, I'd say.
Yeah.
But I guess the trend was. I'd still say it was.
I don't know if it was in development though when PUBG was in development. I don't think so. But
I mean, like that style of game, so the battle royale, that was present in a mod that was for like the one DayZ knockoff, or the original DayZ, I mean. Arma, yeah. So that was like an Arma mod, and then PUBG stole that, made it a game. It's Chinese made.
Then they ended up trying to sue Fortnite once they did it themselves.
Yeah, Fortnite did it. Yeah. So I'd say like the trend / genre kind of got established around PUBG and Fortnite.
Yeah.
A trend like Chaser would be to take that after everything's been established, and then make a game surrounding that.
Make the new Fortnite.
Exactly. That would be a trend tracer, and I just hate that shit. Like, just make your own experience. Make what you envision.
Didn't Cliff Bleszinski? Didn't you talk about that before?
Oh my god, man.
What was it? He
that,
was like,
that guy is such a fucking...
He was like, I got
such
what was it, $1 billion idea?
Yeah,
like,
he came up to... he straight up came up to their offices and said he's got the next $1 billion, like, game franchise. Holy shit.
What was the game again? It was just a copy, but, like, I don't actually know what game it was.
I remember that it was he was trying to celebrate it and show it off as the first game that had trans bathrooms.
Seriously?
Yeah. Like, nothing with the gameplay or anything. It was just like that. I remember that being like a big thing.
So.
But the game was horrible, and it was just it really was.
It
was actually it was more like
it's not gonna be horrible.
It was more like Overwatch. It was like an Overwatch clone. And Overwatch seems to be like a shitty fucking. Team Fortress clone, yeah.
Yeah, Team Fortress is is good. I always liked it. But, I mean, there's a lot of people who like Overwatch. I don't think many people will agree with you. I think a lot of people love Overwatch.
I don't know if they still love Overwatch based on everything that's happening.
I got no idea. They're coming out with Overwatch 2, though. You see that?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping Blizzard dies. I'm gonna be honest. I'm tired of Blizzard already. I love their products. Like they were my favorite Western game development studio for such a long time. They have so many great. Look at that shit. Oh, I thought that was Spike Breaker. That's disappointing. I forgot where I got that.
I didn't order a Tumblr blog post. I ordered a playable video game. Nah, dude, you got trans bathrooms. That's all you need. Go into the trans bathroom.
Yeah, go in there.
Yeah.
Go in there. Now.
Yeah, and you get to say you're sorry.
Yeah, stop whipping yourself.
It's not whipping yourself with a cat of nine tails.
Yeah.
And then say how much you love trans people. And you gotta say the LGBTQA plus theme song.
And then
what is their theme song? What is it like? YMCA? Is that like the theme song? I can't think of what the theme song would be.
Yeah, no, it's like the 20%, the 20% name. Remember my name, but it's 41%. Remember my, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Tried to play TF2 recently. It is filled with bots and unplayable.
What did Blizzard do again, dude? They made shitty games. They've been doing it for a long time. That's what I'd say. Like they've been fucking up World of Warcraft for the longest time. They fucked up Diablo. They fucked up StarCraft 2.
Look up Reforged.
What haven't they raped?
Yeah, you can just look at Reforged, and that's kind of an idea.
Oh yeah, and Reforged. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, it's.
I love Warcraft 3 too.
I think it's one of the worst rated video games
in history.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's deserved. I'm gonna be honest. It's ridiculous.
Blizzard Entertainment was good when it was still Silicon and Synapse and made the Lost Vikings. I didn't even know it was called that before Blizzard.
I thought their theme song is the He-Man.
You talking about the one where it's how does it go?
Talking about the hi, yeah, that one.
Yeah, that one.
And I wake up in the morning. Yeah. No. None of that. Okay.
And that was also just impressive, like the He-Man remake. It was how bad it was.
Oh yeah. They killed. So that was crazy. Like Kevin Smith, like wanted to put his fucking daughter in like He-Man, and then he marketed it as He-Man, and then he like killed He-Man, and then put his daughter as the main character.
Yeah.
It was like his daughter, a family member or something. Crazy. It's crazy nepotism. And then he blamed the fans and said "fuck you" to the fans after saying he made that for the fans. A Netflix adaptation. I already knew it was gonna be bad. It's like nothing surprising to me, but it's just. Sometimes you hear about it again, like some of the stuff that happens, and it's just ridiculous.
Yeah, Blizzard employee did a rape. I mean, it was people were quitting the game and quitting their like.
I had a problem long before that with Blizzard. Like they've been fucking up like for years.
It started when they merged with Activision. When they had.
I'm gonna say yeah. Like a lot of people go, no, dude, it was not. No, it did. That was when it started to go to shit. You had StarCraft 2, like right after you got hit with Heart of the Swarm and shit like that. It was just garbage. Like some of those scenes, I still remember them, where they tried to like ape DBZ off of like a. This is a series that had to do with like political, like I would say political espionage, but espionage and 3 different races, and I mean you even had like the differences in the political party between so Minx kind of. He basically co-opted. He co-opted like almost a subsect of the Terran that are outside of the coalition. I think it's like the Empire or something. And you had like political intrigue with stuff like that, using Zerg as bioweapons. You had like the spiritual Protoss. You had all of these things, and it actually has like some form of thought put into the script. Then it just became fucking absolute nonsense. And then Diablo 3 came out, which was absolute fucking hot garbage. Mostly due to the fact that it was the spells were cut down and I want to say homogenized. But even if you were to overlook that or disagree with me, the biggest thing that I actually had a problem with in that game was the visual style. They aped World of Warcraft because it was popular at the time. They got rid of like the grungy goth aesthetic and turned it into like this cartoon bullshit. And the story was fucking nonsense also. That was another thing. Jesus Christ. Fucking Tyrael coming down. Hey, man.
Hey,
Yeah.
we was angels.
We was angels.
Yeah, I mean, at least the gameplay for Diablo 3 is pretty fun.
The gameplay was alright, and like that was another thing too. Is it was poorly balanced behind. I did beat it pre-nerf, so I beat Diablo 3 pre-nerf. I did actually play it a lot, but man, I guess like at the time I was part of the problem. But that was around the time that Blizzard started to go downhill. But I did buy Diablo 3, and I think Wings of Liberty was pretty good, but everything just started to go downhill. The World of Warcraft slowly got worse and worse. And it's just like, then the fucking Heroes of the Storm came out, complete fucking garbage. Basically, like, made a baby's version of Dota because Dota was popular, and then they enacted, that was another thing too, they enacted, oh, if you make anything in our store, or not our store, our map maker in StarCraft 2, it's ours. So if you make anything creative, it's ours. And the reason for that is because of Dota's success. Because they wanted to say, oh, that's ours, even though they didn't create it, right? Like, the assets were theirs, but the map itself, the map idea, the actual effort put into all of that, that wasn't theirs. But it made a lot of money and it was popular, so they wanted it. It's just really shitty decisions. And I keep seeing people say, oh, it wasn't Activision. Wasn't all of these ridiculously bad decisions that happened and coincided at the exact same fucking time that Activision happened?
Yeah.
Fucking goddamn retards.
I blame D2. To give you an idea,
What do you think of the Mario movie stuff?
No.
Oh, weed,
That was pretty ridiculous.
I'm gonna smoke a banana, dude.
I thought they were like joking at first. I had no idea that was actually, like real, like when they said like Chris Pratt and stuff like that. And then when it keeps on playing and there's not like a joke anymore, I don't know. It was something. But also like
I'm not surprised in the slightest.
I think the funniest thing that kind of showed Blizzard's bad game development is when winning became losing. So at a certain point in World of Warcraft, if you were getting a lot of gear, you were getting weaker as you got better gear. And if you put on no gear, you'd get stronger and you could one-hit people with a lot of gear. That was the level of game development that eventually it culminated to. So that pretty much says it all, like if it gets to that point. And it's basically pay to win. You're paying for levels, you're paying for mounts, you're paying for everything. It's just a cash grab. Are you gonna watch the Mario movie, dude?
Am I gonna watch the Mario movie?
Yeah.
I didn't even watch the Sonic movie. So no, probably not. I mean, I might. I don't know. Like so we could have something to talk about in one of our stuff,
Maybe
like one of our things. Maybe we could.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe.
I mean, why not cover a movie about?
Because maybe we won't have anything to say, or maybe we will. I don't know. It could just be like something that's really bad.
Yeah, it depends. I don't know. I want B and D for the Mario movie. Yeah. I sent Nintendo my resume, and I sent them our videos. I was like,
they never contacted us.
I do Luigi, I do Yoshi, I can do Toad. My brother can be other Toads if you need other people to do Toads.
I was like, I could do Bowser, I can do Mario, I can do Toad, too.
Yeah. And I was like, man, just put a character in front of me, and I can do it, right? They're going to be a little depraved, but isn't that what you guys are looking for?
Yeah, I mean, you're hiring Seth Rogen, right?
You're hiring Seth Rogen, so fucking...
You can't get... Yeah, I mean... He loves Jim Carrey and his shitty paintings. No, I don't. I don't remember saying that.
That's true, dude.
I don't remember saying that at all. I feel like sometimes I try to be nice to like certain things, and because I understand that like some of these people were like, they're abused or something like that, and I try not to be like too hard on them, like Jim Carrey for some of the crazy shit he does and stuff like that. So I'll try to say something nice, just not to be like. I think whatever criticism he gets, in all honesty, is justified. But like, I just try to be positive. I feel like that's gonna get spun one time as like me actually liking the person or something, just trying to be positive.
I can do Red Toad and Yellow Toad, and on a good day, I could even try Blue Toad. Nintendo.
Yeah. Shit, dude.
Bring us back Fat Piccolo and Fargle Jr. Yeah, I agree. Bring back Fat Piccolo. I wish he was actually in Chrono Cross. That'd make the game better. But
He is in
but
Chrono- you have to
it's a
rebeat
new
the game.
plus. It doesn't count.
Okay,
Samuel
Sonic.
Jackson's already playing.
Sonic movie was actually good though. I still haven't seen it. I was supposed to get it and be one to watch it so he could
I think
we could talk about it,
Yeah.
but we never watched it. I can't believe the last Mario movie is going to be better. I don't know about that. I mean, that movie was pretty bad. We'll see though. I mean, yeah, you might actually be right in all honesty. Yeah, bring us back Fat Piccolo and Fargo Jr. So,
Scoot over a little bit. There we go.
we can. Man, I don't even know what we do Fargo on. What do you
For
think?
games?
Yeah, on games. Probably like
Saints
Terraria.
Row.
Oh yeah. Arc. Like we could actually try to go back to that too.
Yeah.
Gravity boots. Yeah, right now I'm just picking up everything right now.
Conan, dude. Get the sex mods.
Oh fuck yeah, dude. I actually like Conan.
What's happening here? Why am I on a wheel of torture?
Do that and like put Fargle in the sex mods and then simultaneously do the B&D's boner cam, dude.
Oh fuck, dude. That's too hard of a challenge. I don't think we should jump into that. That's like playing Dark Souls with a keyboard, dude.
Fuck yeah.
Right? You don't just jump into that.
Sorry, B-San. Samuel L. Jackson is already playing Toad. Yeah, go. I actually enjoy the Super Mario Bros. Movie. It has that bad movie charm. Yeah, like there's certain like are there any movies that are like bad but you like?
Highlander.
Oh yeah, I like how it's a bad movie.
All of them. No.
Yeah. I'd say the first one's pretty bad too. It's got a lot of problems.
It's kind of bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. It has issues.
But
for sure.
but it's still enjoyable in its own way.
Yeah, for what it is. It also has a lot of problems explaining everything and kind of setting the ground rules. And it doesn't make any sense. Like, we've talked about it a bunch of times. If he's cutting off heads and getting stronger...
I kept talking about
why
that.
are
He
they
should be
not
like...
doing super
Yeah,
speed?
he should be
Why
cutting
are they
cars
not
in
doing
half
super
and
strength?
stuff, dude.
Yeah. They could... You know what? Like I was saying, like, it makes sense if they can't show the
He
speed.
was sucking their souls out.
He's not sucking their souls out. Their souls travel to them. He's not doing any sucking, right?
No, he's doing the sucking, dude. What a whore.
Yeah, like, you know, they could at least
Open
show...
up.
They'd be able to show the strength, but they, you know, I can understand not showing the speed because that'd be hard to do. The actors would have to move really fast.
Around that
or-
time, yeah, around that time.
Like I was saying,
Because
just
what they do probably is just speed it up, speed up the footage. It look
Yeah.
weird.
But they could have done the strength. They could have had cars cut in half. They could have had all sorts of shockwave, maybe like a line when he swings his sword. There's like a louder noise and there's more sparks and stuff. You know,
Yeah,
stuff
dude,
like
yeah,
that.
The
Make it
ground,
more-
the ground like fucking like crack and shit, dude.
Well, they already added noises and stuff for the sword, so I'm like, they
Nah,
could add
yeah,
unique sounds.
It
for-
needed environmental damage, dude.
Yeah, and a lot of environmental damage. They could.
Yeah, but then fucking Christopher Lambert got so old and weak he couldn't pull up moss in like the third movie. Like
That's
unironically,
pretty
like
funny,
he
yeah.
was breathing really heavily trying to pull up moss. That's what happened.
Yeah.
I'm not even
Those
lying.
movies were real special, dude. Don't you have to go down?
No, not yet. I'm gonna go back up, and the reason I am is because I'm gonna go to the librarian and get the secret stuff.
Let's see. Smoking the Banana Express.
Fucking banana, fucking oh shit, dude.
My bud Quailitzer actually beat Dark Souls on keyboard, guitar. Dark Souls 3. I'm shaking my head.
I think my most like my biggest game achievement was actually done recently, like a few months ago, and that was getting a fucking Lone Hero title on Final Fantasy XIV, which is an MMO, and I think like a fraction of a % have it. That was my biggest gaming achievement, and it took me a long fucking time. It took me like a week and a half straight.
Yeah, I was watching too. I was in the background, kind of like how you know that one black guy. He's watching Rocky work out, and he starts nodding his head. That's what I was doing while you were like, while like a camera's
Live
panning.
to win.
Yeah, and I was just in the background nodding my head the entire time with a towel on my shoulder, ready to wipe you down at any time, dude.
I was sweating all the time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was a sweaty day.
It was getting juicy.
Every day was sweaty.
Real juicy.
Real stinky too, dude.
Okay, why isn't this working? There it goes.
They got all AAA actors instead of trying to fit the cast of the characters, which makes it seem like a failure already. Yeah, because they think it's some sort of like executive sort of mindset to where they think that big actors will make it more popular, but it doesn't make any sense because it's fucking Mario. It can't get any bigger.
Yeah.
I think somehow shoving Chris Pratt in there and Seth Rogen is gonna make it from like a $500 million movie to like $1 billion. It's just it's ridiculous.
Yeah, because like people are gonna watch it because of that.
These are how the suits think at Nintendo. These are the
They're-
same
they're-
people
I
making
don't
the
think it's
hardware.
Nintendo. I think it's like they're giving that, like they're trusting fucking the one retards at Illumination.
Maybe they're just wasting
they
their budget,
make
I don't know.
they make a minion shit. Like look at what they make. Like come on now, they're stupid. But the people buying it are even dumber.
SFDF, I think I just got paid.
0.3% of the player base have the achievement it got. Yeah, that's my biggest gaming achievement.
I made an award for you and everything, dude.
Yeah,
Once I
dude.
saw, I was like, oh my goodness.
I'm a big boy now.
Yeah. Stop it, dude. What's going on? Earthquake. Does it make a noise?
I'm doing it because I get an item.
How many times do you have to do it?
A lot.
Ring of Arcana? Are you just like knocking things out of his pocket?
Yeah. I'm stealing it from him. I'm
I
shoving my head
never
up his
did
ass.
this. I had no idea.
It's a secret.
There's a lot of secrets, dude. Even though the Mario movies will probably suck, I'm still gonna see it. Yeah, a lot of people are like that. Are you guys gonna play the latest Saints Row? Like, I don't know if any of you guys are Saints Row fans. But I don't know if you saw some of the stuff with the latest Saints Row, but I don't know how to describe it.
I don't remember what you get. Look it up real quick.
Huh?
I might be like, this might be the best thing is the Ring of Arcana.
No.
Yeah, usually it's Alucard that gets. God damn it!
You like just. I mean, is it really that good? Like the secret?
Well, I mean, I'm doing it on hard mode. I want to actually get everything I can. Oh, that's why I'm failing because I don't have any mana. I was like, why aren't my inputs working? It's because I'm actually out of mana. I forgot that it uses fucking mana. It should be fine. I think Ring of Arcana is it.
The minions are fine. The consumer is getting everything are just terrible and ruin everything. Yeah, because I guess people vote for it with
The
their
minions
wallet.
are fine. The consumers are getting everything are just terrible.
If B&D...
The minions are fine. I don't know, dude. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with you, man. I think the minions are cancer. I think it's like the pickle stuff. I think it's
Usually it's Alucard getting rammed too. Normally
Yeah,
not doing
dude.
the ramming.
Yeah, but when it comes to old men, that's when Alucard does the ramming back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's real fucking degenerate.
Yeah, dude.
If B&D movie would be a thing, who would turn against the other and be the villain?
I want to be the villain.
Oh, there you go. There's your answer.
I want to
And
win
it's like a
too.
ball.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think that's.
I'd
Gonna happen.
like to be the villain. Like, even if we were to do like, I mean, is that how Dungeons and Dragons work? There's a dungeon master, right? But there's also a villain, isn't there, in Dungeons and Dragons?
Well, yeah, it's like they have to like create it.
Yeah. Saints Row seemed like GTA clone, but it did actual gang violence, so it set it apart. Then it went all cartoony over the top. Yeah. People kind of like have been asking for it to return to its original Saints Row 1 and 2 type vibes, to where there was silliness, but it was more grounded.
Yeah, I actually saw that a lot.
And yeah, that's like something people have been asking for again and again. Yet they're going the complete opposite direction, and they're making it more and more silly. And now they're just making it to where I don't know. It's just like it's all propaganda, basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like they're just shoving their opinions down your throat and making you pay for it.
Oh lordy.
Like, pay for my opinion.
Oh lordy.
Take my opinion.
Okay, Papa, I can't take it anymore. No more opinion, please.
Nah, you don't get it, bro. I actually forgot there was a mana meter too. I hadn't, like,
Yeah,
legitimately.
because he's using his spells. I need to go. So before I continue, I'm actually gonna go up and grab those special items on the on the left side.
Do they matter? You can just get the Chris Grim.
The Chris Grim's nerfed in here, and that's only in the inverted castle. I was trying to grab everything. Like I may as well, right? It like it actually saves time because if I grab these things, then I can actually use like better equipment for the bosses. Like it actually does save time.
Yeah. I played it a bit and was like, you hear a dildo?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, because you can use the giant dildo in there.
Well, the only time I ever used the giant dildo, I actually played with Mickles on co-op, and then I just beat the shit out of him 24/7, where I was like griefing him.
Yeah, co-op's really fun to do Saints Row.
And I kept tasing him too. That's right. There's like there's a tasing too. I think like you could like freeze him.
Yeah,
and they fall down.
Saints Row 2 had a lot of like mini games and stuff, and I remember there's a lot of things I liked. There was like certain silly things you can unlock by doing like certain missions. One of them was the pimp game shotgun. I thought that was great. It's like infinite ammo and stuff, but it was pretty cool. I think Saints Row 2 is probably the best one, in all honesty.
I actually only played like I played the first one a little bit. I think I might have played the second one a little bit, but I actually beat 3 and 4. But I only beat it on co-op.
I feel like
I
the
think
second
me
one
and you
should have
played.
more content.
We played co-op on 3. I think, right?
Maybe for like a second.
He is the biggest bully. It's true. Actually, no, that's not true. That's not. I'm actually not even close to the biggest bully. That's B by far. There's so many stories of him doing that shit.
Doing what? Wait, bullying?
Yeah, like on games and shit, like fucking with people.
When did I ever bully anyone, dude?
Oh, come on. That's all you do. I'm not the biggest bully. Like, I'm not even close to as bad as B. Like, I'll fuck with people and stuff, but B will, like, literally troll you 24/7.
When have I ever fucking trolled, dude? This is crazy.
Dude, I still remember the fucking... the story where, like, we went down and, like, it was, like, the last of his money, which was Change, our cousin. And he was buying AA batteries so we could play, like, we all got our Game Boy Advances together, and it was to play 4 Swords. And then you spent the entire time griefing, even though we were on a limited amount of time, trying to beat the game as quickly as possible. And we actually had to go down with, like, the last of our money, walk down to, like, AM, PM, buy AA batteries just for it, and then you were just griefing people 24/7.
I mean, that was when I was, like, 12.
No, please. Would you change any of that now?
Maybe.
No, you wouldn't. Don't lie. You totally would do that again.
GTA 4, I think. Yeah, I mean, I may have been a bit. I was young when I did that stuff.
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah,
He
was just
showed
being weird.
up, and I was like, I'm wasted. How about you? That's what I was saying. And I was like trolling her, dude. And then I whipped out my what is
Dog.
that, chloroform? Okay, yeah, dog.
Well, the dog was there with you.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude.
with fear. Yeah, I put the fear of God into her, the fear of B.
He always tries to use the dog to pick up chicks. It actually,
Oh yeah, dude.
It actually just reminds me of us going to Home Depot and like carrying the dog.
Yeah, the chick hitting on me.
Oh yeah, and it's
I was like,
"Oh,
get
dude."
off, bitch.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Yeah.
Get off my dick.
And
Yo.
then I was like here with all my knowledge,
Yeah.
bitch. You think
B
I'm
would
gay?
just chat with some Japanese man nowadays. Nuh-uh. But D destroy B and SFDF in Dark Souls. True.
Yeah, I did do that.
Who's the troll now, huh?
Oh, yeah, that's true. But to be fair, I could have just been getting revenge for all the years of trolling, huh?
Oh, come on. I didn't troll much. I mean, can you think of anything else outside of that?
I remember you just doing stuff like that in general. So it's difficult to like isolate a specific instance. But I guess it probably isn't as bad as I'm remembering it.
Is the Morning Star any good? Speaking of biggest gaming achievements, I used to speedrun NES games when I owned a genuine console. Unfortunately, I didn't time any of my runs.
Yeah,
because I
it
was
didn't
doing
count,
it for
dude.
fun.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
It doesn't count.
Could have had a world record,
Yeah, I could have had a world record.
but didn't hit the record button, dude.
Yeah, the camera lens. It's not there.
Yeah. Or the camera.
Or the lens. The fuck is this?
Yeah, good boy. I go to church every Sunday, dude.
Yeah. No, you don't.
I could. Does this stuff even matter? You're not even using this stuff.
I mean, I thought something. Well, I got a life apple, so when I die, the fairy will bring me back.
Beating like a NES cartridge containing Super Mario Bros. 3, Double Dragon 2, and Super Contra, all within like an hour easy. Shit. I don't even know how you beat Super Mario Bros. 3 quick.
Whistle.
Use the whistles, yeah. DuckTales. Were you a fan of DuckTales, dude?
Oh my god, I didn't hit that button. They wouldn't let someone like be in the church. He wouldn't even be able to get in the church. He'd burst into flames.
I mean, that happened like once, dude.
Toot toots. All right, dude. Keep your fetishes out of the channel. DuckTales, the TV show, was great.
All I remember is just like the theme that I've heard, like DuckTales, DuckTales, da 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 da.
That's what he said, and there was a duck there.
And then he was like, "Bah!" And there was like a giant, thick duck.
Why is
Big
it
ol'
thick?
Duck booty.
Are you fucking... Stop! Just stop. Just
Why?
stop.
Because, you know, it was about the duck tail. Because he had that tail, you know what I'm saying?
Stop. One more, dude.
I'm gonna text B. There's this Norwegian dude that won't ping me. I need to talk about it. All right, dude. We'll have like an hour or two long conversation of me consoling you. I'm like, man, that sucks, dude. Pretty good. Remake was solid from what I've briefly seen. DuckTales?
Yeah, didn't they remake it? They did like a couple remakes.
Hell yeah. DuckTales.
Yeah, that Scrooge McDuck dude having all that money,
Yeah.
rubbing his hands together. More like Mick Stein. All right.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna get the good ending, guys.
Oh shit. Do you get something extra if you do 100%?
Yeah, Maria goes after him.
Oh shit. Are you actually gonna get 100%?
It's 200 plus percent to do that.
Are you gonna do that?
I mean, I'm actually on my way to do that, like from what I'm doing right now.
The original DuckTales Scrooge is by far my favorite voice for him. That'll forever be my headcanon. Yeah, I've not watched any DuckTales. I grew up on like Ed, Edd n Eddy. That was the shit for me.
Yeah,
Like, you want a jawbreaker?
that's the wrong. That's not it.
It's all one big mishmash in my head, dude. Bunch of cartoons played one after the other. How could you separate them? Who can do that? Nobody. Alright, one second. We're back.
No.
Yes!
How's it going? You guys enjoying the stream so far? Alright. I think the quickest route is actually going back to the bottom left. No, it's not. I'm gonna go to the right. D is Eddie, B is it. Yeah, he combined Shaggy and Eddie. He doesn't know the difference. Enjoying the mega stream. Sweet. How many of you have actually beaten this game? And here's another question. What do you think's better? This game? Or Super Metroid? SFDF is the plank. Yeah, that... Who's the schizo then talking to SFDF? Because someone's got to be Johnny. It's Johnny, isn't it? Yeah, it's Johnny. Who the fuck was the other kid? So it's Ralph, who's the blue-haired farmer, who's Norwegian. I'm pretty sure. You got Ed and Eddie. You got Sarah, which is Ed's sister.
I'm back.
And then you got Kevin. Always call him dorks. You got Naz. Who the fuck is that other dude? Who's that kid that hangs out with Sarah?
Kid who hangs out with Sarah?
Yeah, which is Ed's sister. Like, who is that? Because he's saying that SFDF's Plank, and you're saying you're Ed and I'm Eddie. Like you're the buttered toast and I'm Eddie, and then SFDF is the Plank. I was asking like who's Johnny? Who's the schizo that's talking to the Plank? Like, who's SFDF?
Who made me butter toast?
Fucking Mickles, and then Cool Tactic said that SFDF is the Plank.
Jimmy, yeah, that's what he said.
Jimmy, that's who it was. Yeah, who the fuck is Jimmy then? So I want to know who the schizo is for talking to SFDF as the Plank, which is Johnny, and then I want to know who Jimmy is. I like Symphony of the Night slightly more than Super Metroid. I actually like Symphony of the Night more than Super Metroid 2. I was thinking about it more, and like the Castlevania series is a lot better than Metroid. It's like the new Metroid games are retroactively making me dislike Metroid more, which is a shame because I actually like Metroid a lot.
Did you ever watch that show Ben 10?
Both games are masterpieces. Yeah, Super Metroid is really great.
I'm asking you important questions here.
I'm trying to like
Ben 10, right? Use the wristwatch to change into monsters. The aliens. Did you watch that show?
Yeah. What about it, dude?
Did you?
No, I didn't watch it. Like, what about it though?
I was just curious.
All right, so yeah, I want to know who would be who. I'd also I've never played this game, so no opinion on which is better. Symphony of the Night's way better.
I'll tell you who I'd be. I'd tell you who I'd be. I'd be Goku.
Than a lot of the other Castlevania games.
You'd be Eddie. I'd be Goku, dude.
Goku's not in Ed and Eddie.
He was on Cartoon Network.
No, he was
All
on Toonami.
Potato. Right?
No, you stop it.
Also, I've never played this game, so no opinion on which is better.
B is gonna mention Ben 10 Rule 34. God damn it, dude! You sick fuck.
B, why don't you want to be Ed? He's canon, one of the strongest characters in the series.
That's actually true.
He's got a unibrow and his like liver's failing because he's all yellow. He like straight up escaped from The Simpsons.
But he's by far the strongest.
Yeah, I mean Rolf is pretty strong too, though.
Yeah, but Rolf's weird, right?
He can break the fourth wall, dude.
Rolf
can like break the
Ed can too, though. I've seen Ed do it before too.
Yeah. That show cracks me up, dude. Ed and Eddie. It still cracks me up.
I actually was watching it again last year, I think. I watched like through 2 seasons. I need to watch the rest of it. Actually, children. Oh man, yeah, dude. This is coming from the dog guy. All right, he's like,
even
dude.
he knows the limits.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, he knows the limits. He's like, dude, like.
Normally,
that's too much.
Normally, people would apologize during this segment, but I'm just gonna say you're never gonna catch me now. I run real fast.
Oh man.
Makes sense that B talk about Ben 10 Rule 34.
Oh no,
man.
Dude.
Nobody rivals Ed in pure strength. Only his sister can defeat him just because of her rage mode and sharing the same genetics.
Oh no, dude. Now we got power rankings on Ed, and Eddie. This is the real shit.
What about like Super Saiyan Rolf?
Yeah, what
Super
about
Saiyan 3 Rolf?
Yeah, what about El Shaggy Blanco?
Yeah, I don't know, dude. Super Saiyan 3 Rolf is pretty strong.
But can he beat El Shaggy Blanco?
Yes.
You think so?
Yes.
I don't know, you're pretty convincing.
I know.
Maybe you're right.
Alright. What would you rather have? the ability to have a watch which you can transform into 10 aliens, 10 different aliens from like Ben 10, or would you rather have Ed's super strength?
Maybe the watch. And the reason why is because I think that he has a lot of different types of powers, right? That makes a lot more sense to me. Because he's got all sorts of different powers. Opposed to just super strength. Because he probably has a form that is super strong anyway. I don't know. I don't know much about Ben 10. I'm just
And he beat James Rolls Dookie.
Oh, no.
James, you did it again! James!
Please, no more, Mike. I don't...
Say the line.
I can't poop
Say
anymore.
the line!
I can't poop anymore.
Say the
I can't
line.
poop anymore, Mike. Please. Please.
Okay, James. You get to die now.
Thank God.
Rolf is one of the strongest in the series. That's only due to his experience in combat. Yeah. He's definitely an experienced combatant, dude. I'd rank him up there with the best. I think the guy that voices Goku was Ed and Eddie. Sean Schemmel.
Was he?
No.
Yeah, he's memeing me.
He's memeing you.
You're memeing me, man.
Yeah.
Think you could just come on here and meme me?
Yeah, he did.
Ah, shit.
10 alien forms.
I'm out of diarrhea. That's what he's called, yeah. Oh my god, I love how it's like turned into a synonym for shit. His name. Oh man.
It's weird. I'm surprised some people watch him.
Who?
Mike? Because
Mike?
like he streams on Twitch and he gets a few thousand. He makes like quite a living. I see why he quit.
I actually don't have anything against Mike either. Like I joke about it.
course
I
not,
actually don't have anything against Mike.
Yeah, he's just a guy. It's
Yeah,
like-
he's just a dude. I don't have anything against Mike.
Yeah.
It's just funny making
I-
fun of him.
I mean, it's kinda
it's
sad
funny
that-
making fun of everybody. In all honesty.
It's kind of sad you have to say that, you know? Because
Yeah, it
You
is.
should be able to just poke fun at people.
You should be able to,
You know?
but
Everyone
it's
just
just
takes
like
everything-
everybody takes it so seriously.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Would you rather be Vegeta's best friend or Kratos' cousin?
Vegeta's best friend. Why would you be Kratos? Dude, Kratos kills his family.
Yeah.
Have you played God of War? Like I played all of them. I've beaten all of them.
I mean, well, Vegeta kills his best friend too, Nappa.
But that's not like his actual blood relation of family though.
Yeah, but he also tries to kill Goku. multiple
That's also
times.
not his blood relation family.
But he said best friend,
I guess Goku is his best friend, isn't it?
and Nappa was his best friend at that time.
Yeah, like Goku is actually his best friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually kind of sad when you think about it like that.
Yeah, they don't even really talk to each other, and most of the
Yeah,
time they don't
they-
even see each other.
Well,
for like
I mean,
years.
like they they give each other the fuck me eyes sometimes.
You know, a lot of the characters in DBZ are stoics.
Yeah, they are. I'm just like reminded
Vegeta's.
of like Piccolo and Tien and.
Yeah, I mean, Tien goes out there and just gets all up in Tiachu.
Oh yeah,
Right.
yeah. That's what
Chiaotzu's
Stoics
an old man. All right.
Chiaotzu's yeah.
He may look like a child, but he's not.
It's like the 10,000-year-old little girl thing
Yeah.
that people keep doing. Except in this case, it's a little fucking mime.
No. The fuck is Chiaotzu's deal, dude?
I don't know. He's like a 100-year-old man. I feel like wouldn't Chiaotzu be the pedophile or like the one that's actually in trouble then? Because if he's 100 years old,
yeah.
she's preying on Tien. He's preying on Tien. Tien's way younger.
Yeah,
right?
that's what Tien says too. He's like, he was preying on me. I know he looks small and innocent, but he's not. He preyed on me.
Yeah,
I was.
He has mind powers.
Yeah,
He did mind powers on Tien.
that's what his excuse would be.
When you just see the mulch that is Chiaotzu on the ground after he's done with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on Tien's side. I need to take a piss.
All right. Did you ever see his top 10 video boners? Wait, did Mike actually do top 10 video boners?
Surprised.
Nappa was more of a loyal dog to him rather than a good friend. I mean, he considered him a fellow warrior. He wasn't like a dog. He didn't like, he wasn't like demeaning him in any way. It was only when he couldn't carry his own weight that he got rid of him, because the Saiyans are a tribe of warriors and they don't allow weakness. And Vegeta was basically someone who exemplified every single Saiyan trait to a crazy degree, because he was the Prince of Saiyans and he took that very seriously. So I really don't think he saw him as a dog, but Yeah, he lost all respect for him when he saw him lose to Goku, and Goku was a low-class warrior, so he wasn't even that. He was basically just someone sent to the planet to clear it out, which is like the job of a baby, you know, like he was supposed to be nothing, and he lost to Raditz too, so it's just like embarrassing. But who would cops believe in that situation? Doesn't matter, dude. They both have superpowers. Cops couldn't interfere even if they wanted to. Tien could just, I don't know, like flex and kill, you know, like an entire city full of people. Nappa's already taken care of Vegeta when he's training at age 6, and he kills him like garbage. Yeah, again, it's because he couldn't carry his weight. It's a whole Saiyan creed and pride, and a lot of other like cultural factors, right? He respected him as a fellow warrior. He did not respect him as a friend. Yeah, because Saiyans didn't really keep friends. Nappa was cold-hearted, and most likely he was a mentor, but he probably sparred with Nappa a lot, and I imagine sparring with Nappa as a child, as a Saiyan prince, would be really brutal. So I can't say that like Nappa is like this innocent victim. It's like most likely Nappa was beating the shit out of Vegeta to make him stronger, and he probably went through a lot of neglect and abuse. And Nappa probably only really started to respect Vegeta in return when he became the actual leader. So, you know, that's how I see it. Maybe it's copium, but you can tell me. If you have the chance to take a role of an anime villain, who would it be?
Who's copium?
Probably anime villain. Oh, that's actually a tough one. I'll have to think. I'll come back to that. It would have been cool to see how well Nappa and Vegeta grew on Earth if they both switched sides. There's like fan works that kind of cover that. There's a lot of actually like fan works I've read of like fucking like
here we go.
DBZ.
We go to the Coom Dream, people.
Dude, I can't think of a good anime villain. What's the strongest like
Boom.
fucking? Damn it. I'm thinking like Cell or maybe like Boo.
Here we go. Here's the Coom.
After this. Peter Calamus.
Mother!
Maybe.
That voice. Alucard, it's you.
Yeah, this is with a succubus.
I'm coming, Mother! I'll save you!
No, Alucard. Don't
Voice
come
Goku
here.
no Ocean DBZ, and he voices. Oh, okay, no Ocean Dub.
It's
Alright.
all right. If my death can save others,
I think
I'd
it's weird we
gladly
forgot
surrender
that
my
half of the
life.
Earth is a wasteland, post-apocalyptic world in
No!
DBZ.
Please, no!
Is it?
Yes,
Do you try to do
Alucard.
the cutscene?
Watch me
I don't think it's a
die
post-apocalyptic.
and
What is the
remember
previous
always
history
my
before
mother.
Dragon Ball?
I'll slap the shit out of you.
Yes,
I don't give a fuck about his mother. Let her burn.
You
I like to
must
torture myself. I'm
despise
tired of listening to this.
They are to be your prey.
I find the whole sand pride shtick was dumb since they
Better
were
for
really
them to
weak,
die than
even to
let them
Zarbon or
compound
Dodoria.
their sins.
Really?
By slaying that one
I liked
over
the sand
there.
pride thing. I thought all that was great.
no! It wasn't
They were
like
shit
this.
under Frieza's boot. Well,
What
Frieza was
now?
ridiculous.
Alucard.
But the Saiyans were and
Mother
are
never said
and do
such a
contain the most potential.
What do you mean?
And they were
Kill them and bring them
a
happiness.
race, and they were better than Frieza.
No,
Like you can see that in
you're
Goku.
not
They had the
my
potential to
mother.
be better than
What
Frieza.
kind of demon are you?
Oh, sorry, am I ruining the movie sequence, dude?
Yeah, you are ruining the movie sequence.
Free of my spell.
You could have commented on this and then went to that.
All right.
It's too late.
Death is too good for you.
Oh, all right.
Boy, and show me what you've got.
Shit, dude.
I mean, it makes sense that he's coping with the Saiyan pride because he was taken as a literal slave, right?
Yeah. Ain Zhao Gun doesn't have any like morals or anything. You'd basically just be an evil dude who sentences people to eternity of torture for no reason.
Because
Other
they're
than, like,
autistic.
some
He's unironically autistic.
Maybe because like someone beat him at a video game or something. He's like, oh, now you have to go to hell forever. Like you'd be doing shit like that, you know? Tit lady, yes.
She's more a tit lady.
Lady with the boobies?
She's also not wearing any like anything. Like she's bottomless though.
Is she?
Yeah.
Oh
she's
shit,
a
dude. We
succubus.
gotta cover this up, censor it.
Oh fuck. Actually, I should be good. The fairy should heal me.
Like, the fairy's not healing you, dude. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, dude. Is it over? I'd be fucking Dio, dude. Because he's immortal.
He is immortal, and he also has the world, which makes him super fucking overpowered.
He's also good looking and stuff, so.
Yeah. I think it's a thong. I don't think so, man. Look at it. Like, she's, like...
Oh, shit, dude.
See, she, like, there's no thong there.
Yeah,
She spreads her legs. See? There's no thong.
I said it would be a cool skeleton.
Damn it, bitch,
Yeah,
die.
but it's like, for some, like, basically, like, he has to, like, be evil or something. I don't know. He's, like, being changed, his personality is, so if you were him, your personality would slowly be changed.
He just loses, like, empathy and, like, feelings because he's a skeleton.
But it also seems like it's influencing him to be evil, you know?
Yeah, like, he's starting to... He might be, like, being afflicted by, the form and the alignment because, like, the reality changes, too, to whatever is, like, conforming to whatever he set up in the other MMO.
Yeah. And I didn't like the anime was like I actually enjoyed it until like that
done.
season. Is that all the fairy does?
She used the life apple on me, yeah.
She
That's a good
auto
place.
uses it?
Yeah, she auto uses it. I can't use it otherwise. It's for the fairy.
I was wondering why you weren't healing. I had no
Yeah,
idea.
the fairy is Alucard's waifu.
I
Sits on him and brings it back to life.
Hell yeah, dude. It's like Hollywood movies when women do full frontal nudity, they have huge bush. What's up with that?
Darling, I smell your blood. You're a vampire? Could it be... that strength, that beauty? You're the son of Lord Dracula.
Death in the dream world will set your soul wandering for eternity, demon.
Wait, I beg of you.
Why is she making sex noises while she's dying?
Probably because she's a masochist.
Hmm.
All right, got the first goal. I need to get the silver ring. B just got styled on by a woman. I'm playing, not B. And I didn't get styled on either.
Yeah.
The waifu fairy brought me back to life.
I didn't want to be stupidly overpowered, but if you really want me to go on,
Hold
dude,
back,
he's gonna...
hold back, dude.
gonna
Like
do his-
yeah. I'm like a what is that? Like the fucking.
guy
I'm
can't
a
hide your power
perfect
level.
angel. I'm a perfect angel or a sick fucking sicko. Where
Is that like the fat guy wearing the Spider-Man suit?
Is like that. He's got the little like.
He's like Spider-Man?
Butane lighter. He's
Yeah.
got the butane lighter next to him with the little like the little inked out teardrop on his cheek. You ever see that meme?
You guys ever see transition dancing on TikTok?
We already talked about that, man.
Yeah, but did anyone like actually
Don't talk
see
about
that?
Joe Dirt again. I don't. I thought I forgot about Joe Dirt. You don't have to remind me. Oh shit.
Mikey got.
No, dude. No, stop.
Mikey. D is expert on Symphony of the Night. He's doing okay. I would have already beaten the game by now, dude.
Oh please. Tactically styled. Yeah, ultimate cars. So like he only beat him because he blasted him into space. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like but he didn't even like kill him, and he couldn't. It was like he ended up just like floating in space because he kept
It
regenerating.
doesn't really matter who you pick, Cars or Dio. It's a good choice because then you're immortal.
Yeah, Cars is more powerful, but
Isn't he like uglier? Isn't he like a monster or something?
he's not a monster. He's like one of
Like
the
a
pillar men.
bird?
He's
But
a
isn't he
pillar
like a
man.
bird or something at the end?
I don't remember. Maybe he can like. I think that he can like make his make wings because reasons. I need to get a new weapon, dude. I'm tired of hitting people with this rod. It looks stupid. Look at this. Come here.
Bet you have a better weapon?
Now. Oh. Yeah, take
That
that.
was quick.
It's a mid boss anyway. Uh-oh.
Shit, dude, you need the one thing that makes you invincible to water. Why does water hurt you?
It's a thing. It's a running water hurts vampires.
Why?
It's just one of the myths. I don't know why. Why do vampires exist, right? Like, stop asking dumb questions. You just slap you in the face. Here's the boss.
Oh fuck, dude.
Another naked woman, yeah. This game actually has a lot of monster women.
Yeah, because they knew it'd be popular later on. They were early adopters to that stuff.
Yeah, dude.
He can alter his physical appearance to become like any life form on Earth. Oh. That's pretty cool. Alright, I choose that too. Me too. B, as all these verses besides one have
would Ultimate Cars be able to be better than Dio? Because Dio can actually like fucking like stop time.
I will say it
and I'm gonna be honest, I think that Dio could have continuously stopped time for as long as he wanted because he was getting stronger and stronger throughout the battle.
Oh, so Dio's stronger?
I don't know. I mean, like, he's got the world. Cars doesn't have a stand.
Not true. That's really true. Big true. It's been so long since I've seen JoJo Part 2, so I don't exactly remember. Yeah. I want to ask you a question to B. Alright, sure, shoot.
Please tell me it was a
Watch
joke
out.
when you didn't say he didn't have a bed. No, that's not a joke. He doesn't have a bed.
No, it's not a joke.
Like, when we say we're not joking,
I got
like that actually means that we're not joking. Like, we'll say
My
it for
bed
specific
broke a
things.
while ago. Not something I prefer to talk about, but yeah. It's not my most proudest moment. I remember when I was a kid, I would sleep on an air mattress too, so it's like,
Yeah.
you know. I think it's just freezing water. It slowly drains your health. Normal body can't last long in freezing water. Freezing. That's actually a good explanation. Freezing water.
Send you a bed.
Yeah, send me a bed, dude. Send me a car bed. Send me like a Ferrari bed, dude. Then we'll do an opening on like YouTube, and then I'll have the soy mouth, and be like, a viewer sent me a bed. We go inside of like a crack addict den, and be like, dude, look, I have a bed now. He could easily learn and find a way to get a stand.
Dude, he like...
I thought you can only get the stand. You can't like get a stand unless you get hit by the arrow. Like,
It's the meteorite. The meteorite was crafted from, or the arrow was crafted from the meteorite.
Right. Yeah, it would just take time.
It's dependent on your like if the meteorite is to succeed giving you a stand, it's dependent on your latent potential, which cars definitely would have.
I mean, having like the ability to the time stop is pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't mind being Dio and having that time stop powers because that'd just be badass. You could do a lot of good with that too. He could barely even touch Joseph just because he was
What about Giarno's fucking super stand, right? Against cars. His super stand is super bullshit.
What was it again?
Funny about this wall.
Yes, I know. I know there's something funny about the wall. I already know. I'll come back to
It's
it.
cool that she tells you.
Yeah, she notifies you.
I hate that YouTube got rid of my comment just because I said soy boy on the self-defense video.
Yeah, that happened. That happened with Crawl because he said he was gonna start the Fourth Reich or something.
Yeah, then they censored it.
Yeah, they censored it.
Oh shit, dude, you're gonna plug it. A wooden box is gonna plug a hole in the wall. Oh fuck.
It's another Holocaust.
It's pretty cool they have little things like that you can do. I always like that in games. Other ways to beat enemies other than always just hacking and slashing. You know, environmental options.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. There's only a few of them, but it's still neat.
Yeah, I wish games kind of incorporated that more, having more options. That's kind of what made the Hitman games popular, is because you had so many ways to complete a mission, you know? I thought that was pretty cool. I was never into the Hitman games, but I could respect it from a distance, you know?
Yeah.
I would nod my head, but yeah.
You get Shadow Man up here. The one for Crawl, no, dude, there's zero excuse for censoring, period. Like, period. I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't matter if he's like saying, like, as long as it's not illegal, obviously. If he's like, it's like a call to action or something, then sure. But it's like if he's just joking, then no.
Yeah, he's setting up a meeting spot, dude.
Yeah, there's some instances if it's actually illegal or something, sure, then I could see. But if he's just joking, I mean, like, that's just absurd.
They erased the 6 million comments. Yeah, I got some old newspaper articles to prove it, dude.
I wrote the 6 right. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. 6 million. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that it happening. I'm just not saying that it's justified.
Now you're just getting everything, though.
Yeah, I've beaten this game a lot.
How many times now?
Probably at least 20.
20?
Yeah, something around there. I beat this game a lot. I played
Would
this
you
like all the
rebeat
time
it
as a
if
kid.
they added in a legitimate hard mode and
Yeah.
other options?
Yeah, sure. I'm rebeating it now. I mean, why not?
They should just add in the element that's in most rogue games. And that's like the castle switching around,
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
like reorganization of it.
The FBI agent fronts now. That's the sad state of the like world now. You make jokes and they come for you.
Everyone knows that jokes are...
Yeah, jokes kill people.
Jokes kill.
Jokes kill people.
People don't kill.
Yeah.
Jokes do.
So do guns. Guns kill, not people.
That guy seems trustworthy.
I mean, he's a vampire. Like, what does he have to worry about? Like some old man's like, I guess
How
like
come-
the water, right? It'd be kind of a problem.
How come Alucard doesn't kill him?
Because he's not attacking him. See, Alucard, like I said before, dude, he's a gentleman. He's only attacking things that attack him. It's literally self-defense. Kind of like the Master Librarian, too.
So he allows demons and stuff to live so long as they don't hurt him.
Yeah.
He's not very judgmental.
Glow in the dark. Yeah, like you. Yeah. Swear to God. Fucking Temple OS. Yeah, the Charon and the River Styx. That's you can see that that's what it's based off of. Okay, apparently that wasn't what I thought it was. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Ah!
It's over.
I like how his cape is like semi-transparent too.
Yeah. People are just too sensitive and can't tell when someone's joking. People just-
Even if they can, you know how you fix this? Like, even if they can't
I
tell.
don't know. How radical is this going to be?
They could, no, I wasn't gonna say anything bad. I was just gonna say they could just watch someone else, right? If things upset you, there's other channels, there's other places, etc.
You have to change. You have to go back and change things. Kind of like how they went back and changed the God of War achievements and stuff like that. You got to go back and change whatever you made.
Yeah.
Change it.
Yeah, change it to adhere to me, not like I can just go to someplace else that adheres to me and adheres to my world beliefs, because
No,
like
the
the
world
fucking
has to
place
mold
is a
around
huge,
you,
like the
dude.
world's a huge place. Yeah, the world's got to revolve around you.
Got to turn on the mermaid mode. Check
No,
your stuff.
it's automatically like only the cards. Yeah, say someone's the oarsman. Only the familiars need to be manually activated.
That's good.
I kind of want to grab that over there. I might actually do that.
Is it worth it?
I mean, I was gonna get the. I mean, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't go for that.
Nah.
What time is it? Yeah, maybe I should just continue.
Yeah, let's just.
Try to go.
It's gonna take a bit for you to beat the game.
I mean, I
so-
could beat it right now. In all honesty, it'd just be the bad ending.
Yeah, just go ahead and go through it, man.
I should have like a fucking. I guess I get the Thunder brand at the end of this. Change your art to parrot my opinion, bigot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Change your anything to parrot their opinion. It's disgusting behavior. When I see someone I don't like, you know what I do?
You go,
I don't. Yeah. I start screeching at them, and then I start like attacking them.
physically.
Yeah, physically and otherwise, because that's tolerant.
Yeah.
No, it's I just watch someone else. It's so simple.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab this. Okay, no, I'm not. Oh, no, I did.
Oh man.
Even looking at the parallax backgrounds and stuff, like in the background and stuff, it's really impressive the amount of sprite work and everything is in this game, like the quality.
Yeah, overall, it's just it's a great game. Everything from the music to the stylization. It's pretty much the magnum opus of the Castlevania series.
Make them a non-issue when I find someone. It depends on like what it is and all that, right? It depends on the context as always, but it's like if like I'm talking about entertainment for example, like that's the most ridiculous thing to me.
Yeah. And then they.
And it's like you're always gonna disagree with people. No one's like gonna be a carbon copy of yourself. But it's like for entertainment, it's just like that's some silly shit. Ah.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like if someone disagrees with you, you shouldn't have a fucking like problem with it immediately. Like there's nothing wrong with someone disagreeing. They're like, I don't give a shit if someone disagrees.
Yeah, neither do I.
But like these people, I think it's just because of their low resonance. You know, they're just negative people, and like nothing will please them. Yeah, fucking Donkey Kong skeleton over here.
Oh, fuck weed. Summon airplanes. I feel like that would be abused very quickly.
I would turn to Vegeta, dude.
I'm gonna go down into the little corridor because I think that there might be something there before I continue.
Is that where you're supposed to go?
I think there's a weapon there. I need to get a new weapon. Turn into Vegeta 20 seconds every day.
I mean, super speed and rob a bank, dude.
Turn into Vegeta and rob a bank. I mean, yeah.
What are you gonna do when you summon an airplane, dude? Don't answer that.
That's what I was saying before. Do a lot of bad stuff with that. Dude, I got pizza. The toad was carrying a pizza.
Oh, shit, dude. Some tomato lasagna. That's what I call it.
There is something funny.
Yeah, I know. I'm in it.
I didn't know it was destroyable, that barrel throwing enemy. Yeah. I didn't know that either.
I'll guide you to meet your destiny.
The way this fucking guy sounds.
Alright, now I can walk through water here. Oh, shit.
What would you rather own as a pet? That fairy or Garfield, dude?
That fairy.
But Garfield,
I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna like some fat fucking cat that's always like, you know how many snarky remarks he'd give me? He'd be like, oh, look at this stupid joke. That's what he'd be saying all the time, right? I'm a very peaceful person, but I feel like if Garfield was just giving me shit 24/7, I might snap. You feel me? Like just imagine a smart ass. Like no matter where you are, no matter where you sleep.
All right. How about this? Snarf or Garfield?
Garfield. Snarf's worse.
I don't know. We gotta save the princess.
Whatever happens in that show, I don't know.
It's not Chris Pratt's favorite.
Country. I would own like Sweden or something, and then I would.
Yeah, dude, own Germany.
Or own Germany. Yeah, I'd own Germany.
And then you get the bully crawl.
Yeah, and then I would just be like, then I would. What is that law called?
Oh yeah.
I would enact.
That's the thing. Garfield doesn't even talk. That's all in John's head. Haven't you seen those edits?
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Thailand? Why Thailand, dude?
Oh, dude, are you like? Isn't that the place with the fucking the lady boys?
Yeah, that's what he's thinking. He's thinking the lady boys, dude.
Yeah, that's the place with the lady boys. I'm on to you, dude.
Yeah.
Nah, dude, it like John's a schizo. All right, keep up with the lore.
You know, Australia might be good to own too, like as president.
I fucking hate how people like are now like it's kind of funny, but they're like people just like automatically call each other schizos like 24/7.
Yeah.
It's like the word schizo has literally become a buzzword, which is mildly
Did you forget to take your meds, dude?
I've been to Thailand, dude. I fuck so much. Is that where you got PTSD, dude? The second dose? Too many lady boys, man. Too many.
It was ridiculous. So it's just just really easy there, huh? But it's also probably easy there to catch something, man. I don't know.
Alright, I got a knuckle duster. I got a new weapon. Is
Isn't
it
that
good? Is it
kinda what you
bad?
had before?
Let's find out. It's bad. I have a fucking claymore. I'm gonna use a claymore.
Yeah, I was wondering when you got that claymore if it was better or not.
I mean, it's not really.
It was like the knowledge guy without the wisdom. Yeah.
Oh fuck. So you had a lot of books, and you were you had a rented Lamborghini and a rented house. Were you talking about all your knowledge?
Yeah.
To all the lady boys, and you fooled them.
I saw a ping pong show. What's a ping pong show?
Dude, I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Yeah. Probably not. I wouldn't go take over Germany. Too many human toilets.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Yeah, but Germany,
that's the poo-poo doo-doo place.
what country has the best looking women? Like
Sweden, probably.
Sweden has a lower population though, and Germany pretty much, and like same with like all those Norse countries, all look similar.
It's true.
You know, they're pretty much just like all the same culture. You know, they got variations, but
yeah. Oh, come on.
I think B was the one who was fooled. What was I fooled by, dude? I'm losing track.
The lady boys.
No! No!
He definitely wasn't fooled. He knew what he was getting into.
I've been tricked.
Oh well, better finish anyway.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
That would just be a waste. I'm like, what the hell is happening? This is a lady boy. Japan? Yeah, I'd like to go to Japan too, dude. I'd get all the Japanese women, dude. I'd repopulate the population.
Yeah, like I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say Sweden, but Sweden's becoming not Sweden, so I don't know.
Like I said, I just enact it to where it's just like, what's that law where the king can sleep with a woman before the wedding night?
Yeah,
I just enact that
prima
law.
nocta or whatever.
I would enact prima nocta and a law that allowed me to like have a harem and stuff, and then I just choose women.
Yeah, I mean the Swedish men would just bend over and want you to do the same to them. Dude. That's the case right there. That's what
It'd
happens.
be so easy to rule. There'd be no pushback.
Yeah, there'd be zero pushback. It'd be like Canadians. They'd apologize to you.
Yeah. Basically. I mean, who would want to rule Canada though? They're all a bunch of fucking dog fuckers.
Cool tactics, Canadian.
Yeah. Even he doesn't want to be in Canada, dude.
Yeah, he's talking about Thailand. He's like, fuck Canada.
Statistically, it's Sweden, though, through several worldwide polls as well. Yeah. I would pick South Korea. I really like that country. South Korea. South Korea.
I'm gonna eat a shortcake. Like I did.
Is that even healing you?
Yeah, heal me 20. Throw out a pot roast. I'm good now.
Full of pretty Scandinavian blondes. Sweden. Yeah.
Yeah. Whoa, pal. Buddy.
Whoa, back up
sorry.
there, buddy. I think that's a little offensive there, eh?
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's what he
Yeah, I'm sorry you're so offensive.
Oh.
Yeah, my kind of team, fuck Canada. Yeah, every country pretty much just sucks right now, in all honesty.
Yeah, there really is no...
There's no good place.
Yeah.
I guess America is like...
The least, but it's still bad.
Yeah.
It's still bad.
Maybe like... It's gotta be some country. Maybe like Switzerland. Maybe Switzerland's good right now. You know?
Nah, I mean, like, probably... I don't know.
I mean, I guess, you know, there's certain parts...
Switzerland has some beautiful fucking...
That's the thing people don't, like, really talk about, too, is that
I'm gonna go over
United
there. You can't
States
stop
is
me.
pretty much like 50 countries. Like, each state, it kind of has its own culture, and they're each different. Like, you're gonna have a different experience if you travel to Alaska than if you travel to California, and it's super distinct. So...
I mean, everything's becoming homogenized now with the fucking Tardos running out of control.
What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, they're roaming the streets going on a raping spree. Ah, milkies!
I was talking about, like, the Exodus from California.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought you were talking about, like, literally people who are mentally impaired roaming the streets like in rape gangs or something.
Not much
you
of
know?
a difference. Not much of a difference.
They're going up robbing people and stuff.
Yeah.
Tendies, no!
Fucking Californians. Stop it.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, oh shit, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's Canada.
Yeah. Sorry for what?
This dick.
Get away from my dog!
That's where the Canadian runs away with the dog.
Switzerland is about to be California. Oh, really? Switzerland? Really?
United States is like a
Switzerland's
randomizer
all
of people.
mountains and shit. You know, like I've seen so many pictures of Switzerland being beautiful. I don't know much about it. Yeah, United States is just a mishmash of a bunch of people. A lot of accents and cultures are really just similar in America, except for the really localized places. I don't know. I mean, yeah, the accents and stuff, and it's generally the same. But you know, you go to like New Jersey to New York, for instance. You go to, like I said, California to Alaska. You go from even somewhere simple like Washington to Florida. You know, so on, so on. It almost seems like different countries.
We explained the dog thing. If you're not familiar with the dog thing, they allowed you to get oral from your dog, and it's legal in Canada. That's why we were talking about that. That was years ago.
That's why they're always sold out of peanut butter, dude.
Yeah, it's a So is Papa Yoshi Canadian since he always takes people's dogs? He's something else. He's something bad.
Something brand new.
He's something ancient. Something long forgotten but dug up.
If you guys could live in another country and get citizenship there, what would you choose? Like, just live there?
I don't fucking know.
I like Japan a lot. I wouldn't mind just living in Japan.
But California made knowingly given HIV misdemeanor, so you can't really throw stones at. Dude, I'm not. I want to say I have like very little national pride. I want to, I really do, but the state of the world makes that very difficult.
You know what I think is stupid that happened historically with America? I think we should have took over Britain. Why did we not take over Britain? They attacked us.
What about Canada? Right? Like,
Yeah,
come
why
on,
did we
what
allow
about
Canada to exist?
Come on, no.
Yeah, like,
You guys should be part of the United States. Just make another state.
We should have taken over Britain. I don't know why we didn't just take over Canada in like the early 1900s.
Oh, fuck me! Oh my god. How did I take 100 damage?
Because you ran into the enemies and you weren't paying attention?
They were doing 8 damage!
I shake my head, dude.
Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, it's been so long since I saved. That was like 20, 30 minutes.
Implode again.
Or longer.
Antarctica, sorry, that's South Korea.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, man.
Oh my fucking god.
We should make a beanie country. I've always wanted to have my own country, dude. That'd be sweet. I'd be a great ruler.
Oh my fucking god.
You know, there's actually someone who you can actually make your own country. That's what I was looking up too. I was like, if I get super rich, dude, I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna buy a fucking island and move out there, dude. Straight up. And I'm gonna create my own country.
About this wall.
But yeah, there's a guy, he actually lives in the border between two countries, and he has like 20 acres or something like that, or 50 acres of farmland, and he's his own country. And he gets 250,000 applications like every year or something like that to join his country. And he's just a fucking farm that's like has its own autonomy.
I gotta actually go to the left and then go back to the right. And then I also fucking... God damn it.
Touch skeleton, Donkey Kong, yep. Canada burnt
Space
down the
East
White
Russia.
House.
Dude,
last time
that's
you
all
guys
like
started
wasteland.
shit.
That's all like frozen wasteland shit.
Shit, dude, I didn't know Canada was able to do stuff. You know? I thought their army was like 10,000 or something like that. I got like an army that's like millions or some shit. I don't know, hundreds of thousands. Which have like more numbers.
God,
Same reason why Britain didn't take over the US is very expensive. Yeah, but you know, I don't know. If I was like, if we just push back Britain, you know, like I was saying, they should just made the Patriot 2 where Mel Gibson's like, let's go attack the British. They attacked us. Now we want their freedom, not just our own.
Take their shit.
Yeah, take their shit.
Sweet, dude. He'd recruit Arnie. Arnie would be for that.
Yeah. Yeah, Arnie loves taking people's shit. Give me half your shit. Oh, you gotta go fight this chick again?
Because I died. Like, I lost all that progress.
Oh, wow, that's crazy. My sound's not working now, dude. Like, my headset stopped working. All we need is a lot of patches. Oh, 1 second, what did you say before? There's so much empty space in East Russia. Let's create B and D and team land over there. Could you buy that? Could you buy? I mean, I wouldn't want to live right next to Russia. I'd rather have an island because then you have like water barriers. Any progress on that time machine, Z, so we can go back and invent guns? Dude, that'd be fucking sweet. I could just like take all I have to do is go to Europe, take over one of those British kingdoms. I was in the Canadian forces, dude. We did plenty. We didn't run away like the French. Frozen wastelands are perfect areas, all cozy and no insects. I mean, yeah, I don't know anything about like the Canadian forces, dude. I don't know what they do. I mean, yeah, I really don't like the cold. I actually kind of prefer warm areas. I like to pick a country with a well-developed train system and just own my own cart that gets brought all over the nation or continent.
I lost my pot roast.
Gotta crack a few commies to make an Arnie. Yeah, like I don't think Arnie was actually like a, you know, commie. He was just trying to agree with these people and appeal to them.
I don't believe you.
Germany's roads and train rails are under construction, but no speed limit on the autobahn.
Dude, I'm getting really sick of this shit.
I think an island's the best choice for a country. You can buy like, what was it, 10,000, 20,000 acres worth, or something like that, some crazy amount, and it's a pretty big island. It's pretty big. It's not as big as something like Ireland in terms of an island, but you know, it's good enough. You get the right people there to start building, dude. You can make Atlantis. You know what I'm saying? You can have VR machines there, dude, but real ones. You know what I'm saying? You could have like a super New York City.
I swear, dude.
It'd be sweet. I love the Arnie saying, "I'm not a communist." Yeah, he's actually getting pretty miffed. Did you see that? I don't know if you pay attention to fitness stuff, but like Brian Shaw, one of the world's strongest men, who like met, and I don't know if he worked with Arnie, but he ended up removing his poster and stuff. It was like super controversial because, you know, he's showing that he doesn't support Arnie anymore after
Dude,
that.
I'm so sick of this shit. Oh my god. Like, one death
I think he was like 4
set
times
me
the
back
world's
so
strongest man.
much, and now I'm getting fucking justed.
A lot of people have been like, you know, hating on Arnie. Living on
Germany's roads and train rails are always under construction. Sounds like the roads in America. Don't worry though, your taxes
There's
will
like no
increase.
fucking sidewalks here, dude. Pisses me
Who
off.
builds the roads? Fill my pockets.
Yeah.
That's what they say. That's what our politicians say.
Oh no.
No taxes!
Live on an island and you got water as defense. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Right? They have to come in boat and you'll see them coming. Boom. 12 more hours. Yeah, 12 more hours and you'll eventually finish it. Yeah, like that's a natural like barrier. And then all you gotta do is put those like those mines out there that float. So the boat tries to come in and you didn't sanction it. You could also just build a giant bridge too. You know, to like the mainland, because I think the one I was looking at is next to Brazil. I don't know if I'd want a bridge to Brazil, but you know, you can just like start building a bridge. You know what I'm saying? Figure the rest out later.
No, dude.
Where? How? Those are questions for after. People are disavowing Arnie? Yeah. I was kind of sad when I saw Arnie whining about Cole. Yeah, he's getting like way too much into the politics. Like he just...
I mean, he was
like,
governor, dude.
Yeah, he shouldn't... I mean, yeah, he was governor, but it's like he's not governor anymore, right?
I'm gonna see if I can get Ice Brand from... Like, these bitches drop Ice Brand.
But it's like, you gotta kind of expect that when you get into politics. It doesn't matter which side you take, there's gonna be people who hate you for it. That's the thing with politics, there's no winning in it. There's no, like, anything that's gonna make it to where, you know, people aren't gonna absolutely hate you. Back then, they wanted to build roads ASAP during World War I and II. Now they have all sorts of getting outmodded and spaghetti roads. One day we have sky bridges. Yeah, my island, it'll be the first one to have a sky bridge. Where does it go? Up.
That's an elevator, dude. The space elevator.
No, I'm making the space bridge. They're like, how are we gonna get to
Yeah,
space?
it goes horizontal
I'm like, it's a
instead of vertical.
highway. It's a highway. You build straight up into the road. You're telling me, right? They're talking about building the space elevator, but they're not gonna make the space highway. You don't have to fly rockets up there. You could just drive up there. You wanna go to space? Get your space Tesla, dude. Well, a knockoff brand, right? With rockets on it. Just drive into space, dude.
Yeah, I'm not getting any. This bitch not dropping the sword.
I mean, come on now. Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
I was trying to get the ice brand real quick, but like even with the ring on to increase my drop rates, it's like
Jesse Ventura. I don't pay attention. I haven't seen much Jesse Ventura's been saying. I don't even really know much about the guy.
he was like he talked about some conspiracies.
Yeah. I mean, he was like on a show and stuff. Yeah, I saw him like debate certain people.
He's like
And he
Alex
talks
Jones
funny,
light.
but what does he get into?
What's he getting into? I don't know. I
Is he
saw
talking-
some of
does
his
he talk-
opinions. I saw some of his opinions, like, and I just didn't want to hear him anymore.
Was there anything interesting? Anything that, you know?
Nah, dude, he was just like, there's racism and stuff, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm done.
They're literally Hitler.
Literally, yeah. It's like when you hear that rhetoric, I'm done. I don't want to hear what you have to say.
Yeah. We need Papa Yoshi's flying taco.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
That's the real shit.
I mean, we would have a space highway, dude, if space was real. Alright. Do I have to say it? Do I have to say it, dude?
What are you gonna say? You say something bad?
Let's talk about if space is real or not.
Oh, yeah, it's a cube, dude. Planet's cube.
It's
Val Kilmer, yeah.
This conspiracy TV show is fun with Walkama, surfing on the old man.
I think I've seen like 1 or 2 episodes.
I can't wait to have crazy moon bases and whatnot. Well, that's gonna be a bit. And that's if you believe space is real, am I right, guys?
Yeah.
What's the deal?
With that space. Spaceport food.
Yeah, spaceport food. You think those are really rockets?
I
Look
feel like
closer.
I feel like you know, like one of these times you're joking about this shit, and like someone's gonna take you seriously.
What am I gonna have, like a debate? Like someone's gonna try to prove to me the Earth is round? I'd do that.
You do it just to troll them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd do that. That'd be great, man.
Like, yeah, you're willing to joke about things that you don't believe in at all.
But yeah, you put.
And
Those
so am I. But it's
you,
like
you know why those rockets bend? Because you get stuck up there if you go straight.
Yeah,
You
there's
go
a
straight,
giant
you get stuck.
spider web.
There's a giant spider web from the spider god.
Don't get me started, SFDF. Don't be fucking started.
I heard NASA created the stormy weather to cover up spaceships fights above Earth. NASA, man. When are we gonna have the conspiracy talk, man?
We're gonna have the
We
conspiracy.
gotta talk about the firmament.
I can't.
talk about the
Unironically, like it would have to be some goofy shit.
Yeah, and plus YouTube like censors and stuff, and they've got to put like wiki pages under it. And be like,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah, even
the
though it's a
flat
joke.
Earth is- Yeah, it's like
Even though it's a joke. But there's a lot of it that's
I think
real.
it's
So
showing
I don't
YouTube.
really want to do that. I'd say like 90% of the stuff I looked into is real.
Yeah.
So I don't really want to talk about it.
Wait, what stuff, dude?
I don't want to talk about it.
Drop some pills.
I
on me.
unironically don't want to talk about it. Like
Alright.
Cool Tactic already knows anyway. Like if he knows some of the memes that I talked about already, I'm sure that he knows about a lot of it. God damn it, man! That reminds me of Israel trying to
land on the moon. and
land on the
crashing.
yeah. They put the Holocaust memorial up there and it fucking like crashed.
Yep.
I swear.
I already have my tinfoil hat on then, though.
Yeah, that's some silly shit. Like stuff like that's silly.
All right.
conspiracy theory.
I'll say it, dude. I'll say it. Don't worry. I'll say it for you.
You gotta
The
say
moon's
it.
made out of cheese.
Yeah, the moon's made out of cheese.
Made out of
Dude, like
cheese.
even the idea. So that's the problem with even talking about this. The term "quote unquote" conspiracy theory was like literally coined by the CIA. That's not something that's made up or anything. That's like it's just silly. Jeffrey Epstein is alive and well. But I ain't talking about stuff like that. I'm talking about like baseline shit, right? Like some real normie shit. It's like I can't like you couldn't even talk about that. So it's just like there's no point.
Yeah.
Like people just don't want to hear it. They don't like. It doesn't matter if you have evidence. We live in a post-evidence world.
They just don't believe the moon's made out of cheese.
Yeah, they
They're
don't
like,
believe
how
the
much
moon's
cheese
made out of
get out
cheese,
there?
man. What the fuck?
And I'm like the Ananuki, dude.
I swear, dude.
Did
There's
you
a
not-
lot of silly shit, so you do have to parse it. But it's like there's a lot of like CIA programs that are very real.
Don't need
And
to prove
it's
that
all
you think-
disclosure. It's not even like it's unironically like something you don't even have to prove or anything. But it's considered a theory, even though the CIA has disclosed the majority of this shit.
Yeah.
It's fucking.
It's
Time
just a
World, so-
theory.
It's just a
A
theory.
conspiracy theory.
Yeah, that's when you burned at the stake. You fucking heathen.
Ah! Gotta wear the tinfoil. Don't want King
Guys
Kai
selling your secret brain info to the government. Yeah, that motherfucker's always just like peeking into people's minds.
Yep. Yeah.
Shut up! Oh no.
That was really Papa Yoshi, dude. The Yakub.
Yeah.
We need Papa Yoshi edited to be like the Yakub with the testicle brain.
Yeah, I think that would be actually really great. I feel like I don't know if we get in trouble for that, but
Well, they wouldn't be able to know because like it's actually just it's not that well of a known meme, I don't think.
Chemtrails, moon landings, faith, Pizzagate, Round Earth. That's all normie stuff.
Yeah, you probably
that's all
still
normie
probably
stuff.
should mention the.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mention any of that. That's all normie stuff though.
It is all yeah.
That's unironically all normie stuff, and that's
Yeah.
That's literally like, yeah, that's not even. None of that's like difficult.
Man,
to
I
even
wonder
talk
if our
about.
video is gonna get like a little thing under like
Oh, this video? Like we're
this
not
is
talking
all
about it.
conspiracy, but it's even mentioned, dude. Like they have like filters looking for that shit.
They do, yeah.
They're like, oh, someone who is not talking about just the status quo. or whatever.
Pre-approved messages.
Yeah.
Die.
Yeah. A kill drone, an Amazon kill drone, will be delivered to you in 2 days.
It reminds me of the Amazon. You guys ever see that?
Amazon blimp?
Yeah, the Amazon blimp. You guys ever see that? It literally looked like a fucking StarCraft, a StarCraft
Protoss
carrier. Yeah, Protoss carrier.
A bunch of Amazon drones coming out of it.
CIA only found a childhood airplane.
Shit.
Yeah, like the conspiracy stuff, even the term, like it's all like it's a poison well. So it's just there's no point in talking about it. You're not going to convince anybody. Even if you did convince anybody, what are they going to do about it? What do they want to do about it? It just depresses a lot of people too, finding out a lot about these things. And we're purely for comedy anyway. So it's just like it's like there's just no reason to do it. That's why I we've stayed away from it. I think you could do something special with these secret boots.
Walking into the secret boots, you can access secret areas.
You could do something. I don't remember what it was though. We
Winning
won't talk about
women's
trans. Let's just winning women's event. I mean, all right, dude. The comedy writes itself. Like, why target low-hanging fruit, right? That. I mean, there's really not much else to say about that. It is funny though. Alright. I'm doing this all over again. And I'm gonna fucking save it when I go back there.
I mean, you only died twice, which isn't too bad for, I guess, hard mode. Gas. Actually, no, you died more times than that. You died the first boss quite a few times.
What?
Huh? What?
You talking shit?
What's your guys', just out of curiosity, I was gonna ask what's your favorite conspiracy? Like choose a far out one that you don't necessarily believe, right? And
Yeah,
that won't get
that's
us reported just for posting about it.
I mean, you could talk about silly shit like Mothman.
Mothman? Do you think Mothman's real? Do you think Bigfoot's real? I remember like when the...
I don't think, I don't know, I don't really care.
I've heard
I
like
don't care
normies talk about like Bigfoot and stuff.
It's
Man,
one of those
just, like,
things I just
melts
don't
my
give a
brain.
shit about. Yeah, I really don't care. It's like, what if he is? Who cares? Like,
Dude,
unironically, who
Bigfoot?
gives a shit?
What do you mean? You know what he's proof of? Huh? Do you?
No. What is he proof of?
Bigfoot. Dumbass.
Oh man. Yeah, South Park's become an incredible cancer as of late. It was kind of cancer like quite a while ago.
I haven't watched
like
any
4 or 5 years ago.
Since like a while.
The favorite conspiracy is that statistically finished people probably aren't even real. Are you talking about the Mongolians? Like in terms of DNA? Are you talking about that? That's pretty amusing. I'm not gonna lie. Like I've seen that. I know exactly what you're referencing.
So I'm talking to an imaginary person right now?
You're talking to a Mongoloid pretending to be I mean, not a Mongoloid, a Mongolian. Mongoloids are the retards of Mongolians. Sorry about that. I didn't mean that.
Aliens create a religion to make mankind slow progress down space travel.
No, the population of Finland. Okay.
My favorite one is that birds don't exist and they are all government spy drones.
I've never heard that. Like
I've heard
this shit.
I've heard of some of that
unironically.
stuff. I've heard of this, but it wasn't that they're government spy drones. I didn't hear that, but I heard of birds being used as that before, and I've like read like
I've seen technology that attaches to it. I don't know how.
Well, obviously you could do it, but I don't know how real it would look. I don't know.
Well,
all you gotta do is attach a camera to a fucking bird.
Well,
and you
that's what I thought you were
bird.
talking about. That's what I thought that they were doing.
I mean, you could
I know what you're talking
legitimately
about.
do that.
Like,
at this
I've
day
never
and age,
heard.
but-
I've never heard like they don't exist.
I mean, the way to prove it though would be shoot a bird and then like find the camera.
Obviously,
on
if it fucking exists, like that's some silly shit.
Huh?
I said obviously they exist. That
To
seems
some
like
degree,
that's
but
some
to say they're
CIA well poisoning shit.
Yeah.
It's like when you say something, what ends up happening is like if you say something, like say for instance, if they're testing some technology on a bird, right? And it's something like that. They'll say, or like they attach something to a bird, a video camera or something like that. They do tests. Someone points that out. They go, they're testing video technology. It could be like some small camera. This could be like 30, 40 years ago, something that isn't available to the public. What would you do to discredit that as a debunker is simply say,
No.
well, no, they'd say, oh, look at this guy. He's like, he's saying that birds aren't real. He's saying birds aren't real when that's not what the person's saying at all, right? Like that's the kind of shit that I keep saying. Okay, I'm gonna kill myself if I do this. Okay, no, I did it. All right.
Oh no, not the cuck stuff. Population of Finland. The funniest conspiracy I heard was that corona vaccine are trackers by the government. No comment.
Trackers. I mean, that's like what I just said too.
Yeah.
Like that's the same thing of what I just said.
Yeah.
Like so, what ends up happening is you have a valid criticism about something, and then it gets conflated with something that isn't real at all, right? So if you say, like I said, if you genuinely say this and you have proof and you can actually show this evidence, if you had like some access to something like that, what would end up happening is a debunker would come out and to keep this technology or anything else like that secret. And again, this stuff like this has all been disclosed. This isn't a theory, and I hate that I even have to say this isn't a theory. That's the problem.
Maybe it was a bad idea to talk about
It's tainted.
this.
Maybe. But what ends up happening is it gets conflated. That's the point. They'll say, oh no. This dude's saying birds aren't real, right? When that's not what
that's what they
it's
always
the same,
do.
Yeah,
it's the same thing
conflation.
that people will do in an argument. They'll straw man you. It's just a straw man.
Yeah,
They're saying something you're not saying, and then they're straw manning you.
Yes, exactly. And people fall for that shit. They're like, oh, that's what he's really. It's like, no, he's not. You can fucking
this
see.
crazy person's saying this, and when they're not.
Yeah, they're not.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it happens so fucking much, and it's obnoxious as shit.
Yeah. But, yeah.
And that's why I said, like, you can't talk about anything anymore. Like, just anything. Unironically, anything. It's all tainted.
Wait, what's all tainted?
Any form of anything that's political in any capacity, or anything like the government's
What's
doing.
going on is
just
just
anything.
crazy anyways. I don't know how the fuck you'd begin describing it.
Oh yeah.
There's no way to describe what's really going on.
There's nothing described just in general what's happening now. It's kind of crazy, just the base normie view of everything.
It's like, where do you fucking start?
Yeah,
like I was saying, one of my
we're in
friends, I had to
convoy.
fucking tell him about the Georgia Guidestones, and that's really normie. That's something people talk about like it's Bigfoot. And he didn't know what the fucking Georgia Guidestones were. It's like, come on.
Yeah, it's just there's just no point. Like, It reminds me of the guy. So there's a Greek tale of a guy who was cursed to see the oncoming destruction, but no one would believe him. No one would believe him. They laughed at him, and then they all got destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what it reminds me of.
You know what he should have done? Should have fucking moved.
Yeah, and I think he tried to help them, and that was his big fucking mistake, because these people had to help
Is
themselves.
this like a Greek tragedy or something?
Yeah. There's always stuff like that. There's always like, oh, there's a moral here to this story.
What's the moral?
That he shouldn't have tried to help them, unironically.
Oh shit, man, that's dark.
It's true.
Is this the black pill stream now?
It's not the black pill. It's just like when people have to be willing to listen, and no one's willing to listen, so just fuck them. That's just it's unfortunate, but this is their choice, so it's just the case. I'm not saying that I'm Cypher here. I'm like, how can he be the one if he's dead? But I am saying that
not everyone is exposed to everything. Yeah, that's what I understand. I understand that, right? But even like so for let me give you a story here. I was trying to tell, like, I was talking to a group of friends of mine, and I was just telling them stuff that's going on. I was telling them what's probably gonna happen, when it's gonna happen, what I know, and I had to like explain everything, but I had to keep on like showing them things consistently for them to even like to listen. And it was just basic things too, that like exercise, for instance, reverse osteoporosis, stuff like that, and all the benefits of lifting weights, just like basic things. And it's like immediately it's such a fucking challenge to like talk to people, because it is crazy what's happening. There's no other way to put it. So yeah. It's like that. I understand what you're saying with that, and I know you don't mean to be blackpilled, but it's like.
Oh yeah. Like the difference between
it's not just that everyone's not exposed to everything. That's not what I'm. Like. It's that people don't listen. They don't want to.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. But I was saying, like, I'm not saying why bother, but I am saying be aware that these people have to be willing to listen, and most people aren't willing to listen. So don't fret over it if they don't listen and they end up dying.
Yeah. What if Finland does human experience and hides a lot of people? It wouldn't surprise me, dude.
I like all the Greeks made all these fucked up gods, and they got tired of them, stopped worshiping them. I mean, hey, they were... Like, their flawed gods were a lot more realistic than a lot of the other gods that came out. I mean, like, that were, like, perfect or omnipotent.
Yeah.
At the very least, it was better storytelling.
When people fall into groupthink and peer pressure, they get so retarded. Yeah, my one friend's like that. He's, like, a really social guy. And I was trying to, like, to just talk about basic shit. Not, like, even anything deep, you know? And it was a challenge to have that conversation.
Yeah. I just...
No point in trying to help someone if they won't take the time to listen. Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, that's more or less what... Like, I don't want to be that way. I really don't. But that's just the reality of the situation.
Yeah.
Like, I really hate that. I don't like it at all. But it's just like I've had so many of those experiences that it's made me not want to try anymore.
People are so scared of being called racist, they will literally parrot any shit you feed them.
It goes beyond that. It's any is now. You know, it's really just anything. It's just ostracization in general.
Yeah, it's getting narrower and narrower. You know.
Yeah.
It started out just generally anything that's like
they're saying the overtone window is shifting now.
Huh?
They're saying the overtone window is shifting. The things that you're allowed to express in public opinion, like that's expanding. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know, but yeah, because some things in the oh shit,
he's taking off without you. He didn't give a shit. He's not stopping.
Yeah, I gotta like follow behind him too, because otherwise, because he opens this up and then closes it behind him, I believe.
It's human nature to take on our surroundings for the most part. A lot of orderlies end up going crazy due to their environment.
There's a lot of facets. There's so many facets. Like it's like there's so many variables to get into it. It would take like hours. And I understand and I sympathize, but at the same time, it doesn't change the reality of the situation at all. Right? Like that's unfortunately the hard truth.
Yeah.
And yeah. It's unfortunate.
I mean, and that's the thing. It's like, don't get me wrong, humans are social beings, but there's also what a human is, and there's like what a man is. And I think to be a man is partially to be a stoic. to have some sort of stoicism.
I have a lot of respect for stoicism.
To be willing to say things that are not popular, even if you're ostracized, and to be able to be alone and be comfortable with that. Be comfortable with yourself. Because, and understanding that you're a part of nature, and that's, you know, you don't need anything else, really. You know, like people are just way too reliant on each other. I think that it's good to be reliant on people because it's nice having
There's
friends,
a difference
it's
between
nice having community. But,
yeah, there's a difference between communities and dependencies.
yeah, and I think for men in particular, like people like just don't talk about what it is to be a man and stuff like that. It kind of reminds me of like what I was saying with Yu Hakusho and stuff. Like even Kuwabara talking about what it's like to be a man and stuff like that, and what, you know, and all these ideals. It's like no one talks
honor.
like that.
Yeah, and honor and anything. Like people are so dishonorable and disgusting and. Oh man, that's another thing.
Yeah, I'm not getting into that. I'm just saying that.
It's a whole bag of shit.
I'm saying that it just like kind of needs to be taught again that it's not a whole bag of shit. Like I
well, no, that was my opinion of a lot of other people, like and how they treat others nowadays.
And a lot of people are just really reacting to stimulus and not reflecting on anything, just falling away to things around them. Yeah, it's basically like relying on the stem part of the brain, the reptile brain, and not using higher function. And it's because I actually don't know why that is. But
I actually, like the best thing, Yu Hakusho has so many problems, but the fucking characters are great.
Yeah.
Like I think the characters really carry everything, even like through all of its problems. Yeah, it's human nature. Okay, a lot of people are just reacting to stimulus, just not reflecting on anything. There's a lot of reasons for that.
Yeah.
Like I said, there's a lot of reasons, and I'm gonna be honest, like a lot of it isn't even their fault. That's what makes it really sad.
Yeah, I mean,
like a lot of it is unironically not their fault. Like it is, right? But it's just really difficult. And like I said, you can't really even get into the variables here or anywhere really. And it's unfortunate, and it's like.
All right, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Try not to say anything that'll get us banned.
All right, I'm gonna start saying gamer words, dude.
No. Wait for me.
That's fair. I try to stand up for fucked up shit, but yeah, man. Yeah, you stand up for fucked up shit, yeah. But no, it's like, man, it's difficult to tiptoe around some of this stuff too, to even like kind of insinuate it. And like I said, we try to stay away from all this because it's like we're trying our best to just entertain people, and that's our function, that's our purpose. But at the same time, the world's kind of collapsing right now. So at what point do you have to ask yourself, should you say something? Right? And that's kind of, and it's like, and then you have to ask yourself, like, would it make a difference? The answer is probably not, in the grand scope of things. But it's just like it's almost like a peace of mind to at least know you tried. But yeah, it's just like, there's just so many issues. So just try to focus on the funny side of things, because it is at the end of the day, being positive and, you know, laughing, making other people laugh, that's a great thing. And even if that's the only thing that you can do in life, that's still 1,000% better than like 99% of people and what they contribute to this planet. So that's how I see it, at least. You don't have to worry about it. Well, I don't want to lose the channel, right? Like, if it happens, it happens. But it's something I'm trying not to have happen. Because there's a difference between, like, there's certain parameters of things you can't say. And I know what things you can't say. At the end of the day, we all just want to have a good time. Yeah, you know, I wish that everybody could just have a good time and be in good company. No, I was just saying the importance of laughter and just being positive in general. If you're only able to do that in life, you're still contributing more than 99% of the population. They said that, he said at the end of the day, we all just want to have a good time. Like I said, I just wish that we could all have a good time in good company. I wish that was the case.
Who said worst thing? Kenny Hout's radio?
Oh, yeah, because I was saying the filter because I don't want to lose the channel.
Yeah, I don't want to lose the channel either.
Like, if it happens, it happens. That's what I said.
But yeah,
it's like
that's a good thing, because I mean, I don't want to get too much into spiritualism, but if you believe in the soul and resonance, then just being positive will help.
Yeah.
You know, if you believe in resonation and that.
You don't even have to believe in that. Just like, positive people have a positive effect to those around them. I'm not talking about the fake people. I'm talking about genuinely positive people that are kind. They have a positive effect on the environment and everybody around you. Just remember that. And that's how I look at it. So even if that you're able to do, it's like that's a big thing.
What would you guys do if the channel ever got deleted?
We have look at this stupid ass
We
doll.
still probably start uploading on Odyssey or something like that.
Yeah, we have
Maybe like
we have Odyssey, BitChute, and then that other one.
We gotta like put that in our like.
Yeah.
things for backup.
What is it? What is it? Yeah, you guys are like you should really, you should actually. Oh my God! I just healed him.
Oh yeah, you can gift crypto through that too. So that's pretty cool. Like Odyssey.
Oh yeah, give us more money.
Give us your Bitcoin stack. Bitcoin.
If we stop making fun of fucking Chainlink, we would have been rich.
Yeah. Where's my
Jesus
Zelda Ocarina of
Christ.
Time? I don't even know if it's up on our channel still. I'm not sure. You don't believe in souls? I see a lot of people like that. A lot of people don't believe in souls.
Yeah, so you don't have to believe in souls. Like
It's a
you
vibe.
don't have to. That's not a big deal. What matters though is just the positivity. That the believing isn't that important. The actions are important.
Yeah. I'm not a Christian or anything. So.
No, neither am I.
Yeah, I don't believe in Christianity or anything like that. I do believe in the human soul though, but that's...
Yeah, same. Yeah, like
if B&D gets removed, we're gonna re-upload the B&D videos till Legends Return. Yeah.
he said worse things. He has 200K subs. So it depends on so there's a difference between what you think is worse things and what YouTube thinks is worse things, right? Like
yeah.
it depends on the parameters and a lot of different things, right? Because like even just some of the stuff I've referenced in here can get us in trouble. And you may not think much on it, but it's because you don't know what I'm referencing.
I've seen some pretty like raunchy YouTube channels that have
but
like.
It's not raunchy though.
I know,
like,
but
even talking about like someone like fucking like what I talked about with Temple OS, right? Like he mentioned.
Oh, you
Terry,
mentioned that while it's gone?
No, I mentioned it a while ago, but he was talking about Terry Davis and stuff before,
Oh.
and like glowing like. But yeah, anyway.
Yeah, there's people who go deep into this stuff that I've seen that like when I say raunchy, I mean they're way further than us.
All
in terms
the way of the
this
future.
stuff. And
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, I'm trying to be safe. Like, we have no, like, so if we get banned or anything, we have no way to really contact. Like, we just contact YouTube and please, like, please unban us.
They will update Discord.
We're not part of any community. Souls don't exist. See, that's the problem. Like, you can't make these quantitative statements in my mind because you can't actually disprove it either. You can only just say that this is what science proves. God damn it. And that's only based on flawed metrics. Like the thing is like one of the it just reminds me of doctors. It's like one of the leading causes in some countries is medical malpractice, and people worship doctors.
Yeah, all tech is the way of the future. I agree. I have a YouTube playlist made of most of the B&D live streams. I try to save as much of the stuff as possible. Yeah, dude, get some clips of like some entertaining stuff we say. Make like a clips.
Yeah, don't say none of the bad stuff.
None of the bad stuff.
None of the bad stuff.
And then like put really catchy titles, and then upload like 5 of those things a day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can
like,
keep it on your channel.
You keep it on your channel. Just you can call it B&D clips. Look at like an Asmongold is like there's so many streamers actually, and that's not even theirs, but they get so many so much money from that.
Yeah. I 100% believe it. I've seen people get yeeted for dumb shit for years. Yeah, yeah, like it happens. It just depends.
Drug can change is proof of my theory. I think that a drug can change a whole personality, but I think it has to do more with certain people don't have souls. Basically, when I say I believe in souls, I'm not saying that everybody has a soul, because I just don't think that's the case.
I mean, it depends. Yeah, when you see some of the actions done by some people, yeah.
And it's kind of, if you're a spiritualist, you kind of have to believe that. There's also like a possibility that some people won't have souls.
I wonder if I can actually block that. Okay, I just turned around like a dumbass.
I 100% believe it.
He does not believe in pants, that's for sure. Yeah. See, he believes in souls, but not pants. All right? Get it straight, Craw. Like gingers. Dude, people really, like, something I've noticed too is like people really don't like redheads.
Yeah, it's because they're not very aesthetic. I think.
Well, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like the replacement of them in media.
Yeah, I like gingers though. There's plenty of ginger people that I've met.
Yeah,
that are
yeah.
nice,
Like
but-
I obviously have nothing against
My-
it.
one of
Like
my
we
best friends
have,
is
we
ginger.
literally have what?
I said one of my best friends is ginger. He's like
we
half,
have
he's
the
a
DNA.
Daywalker,
we
but-
have Celtic DNA in us. Like our cousins are gingers.
Yeah, but we don't look ginger at all.
No, we don't.
It's
Yeah,
just
we
like-
don't look ginger at all. But like we have that DNA in us.
Yeah.
So it's so you could produce gingers as kids. That's a
I
real
don't think
thing.
So. I don't think I will.
It could happen.
I doubt it. D&D Gamer World Gamer Word compilation on YouTube saying.
Oh no, dude.
D&D clips.
Oh no.
All right, we'll
It'd
do
just
my
be
channel
nothing
thing
but Papa
anyways.
Yoshi.
All right,
Shit, no.
you got the live streams, man. There's bound to be funny stuff in there. We make good joke here every now and then. And
The live
yeah,
streams
you
are
got
just chill
stories, too.
anyway.
We got the story of what's that guy? Little Pappy? What's his name? Little Willie. That's
Little
what it is.
Willie.
Little Willie. Yeah, I thought that was a good story. Like stuff like that would be good as clips. Like compiling the Little Willie story.
B, hang on to your soul because I'm gonna slash your neck and slurpy straw your soul.
No.
Oh God.
You are Native American gingers. Now we're only like 1/10 Native American.
Yeah, it's like 1/10, man.
I can like my face does not look Native American at all.
Yeah, we have
but-
Nord in us too. I was like I
got
talked
Nordic?
about. Yeah, we're like we have Nord in us. Like we're just a fucking mutt. Like
Yeah.
most Americans.
Like I have blue eyes. You got brown eyes.
I have one. My left eye's hazel, motherfucker. It's green. It's unironically green and brown. And my right eye is.
This fucking guy here. Who is?
But
he?
it's
I
light
don't know.
brown and green. My left eye is, and my right eye is dark brown. I was born with one green eye, one blue eye. I saw the fucking baby picture and blonde hair.
Yeah,
I have
was-
heterochromia.
I was born. I had blonde hair for a long time. I had blonde hair, blue eyes.
Yeah.
But then as I got older, it turned brown. Yeah, we probably got the most Nordic in us. Like out of all the things, it's probably mostly Nordic. So like, but that's the thing. Like we only have like 1/10 Native American, but I got like brown nipples and stuff, man.
God
like,
damn it, dude. Why you gotta talk about that shit? That's just weird. Like, dude,
I'm being
man,
honest,
my
dude.
dick is
You look-
pure black.
Yeah, I mean, I take like shirtless pics and stuff on my Instagram, and you can kind of see that like it's like there's different colorations.
56% mean, yeah, dude. I'm gonna kidnap Mickles and I'm gonna suck the white out of him, so he's gonna turn black.
Man, that
Ah,
shoot.
don't say it, all right? I understand. That also is a separate meme, but how I said
Suck
that
the
is
white
not.
out of him?
Yeah, suck the white out of him. Like El Goblino, dude.
D,
Oh,
the anime
man.
OC here with 2 different eyes. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like every time I reference something, sometimes it just goes horribly wrong. Like there.
You're going to become too powerful, LD Blanco.
Yeah, those fucking Shaggy Blanco memes.
She's making the sexy noises, dude. Anytime you like hit her.
Fucking takes
Yeah.
forever to kill these bitches.
We don't ever actually really ever talk about like what we believe or anything like that, and we usually kind of stay away from that because we just like to joke around. But I guess during live streams, it's not too bad to lay back and kind of like talk about it a little bit.
Yeah, like, that's a question. Do you guys like us talking about stuff like that, or would you prefer to keep it lighthearted? Because at the end of the day, the whole point of this is to be entertaining. So
Yeah,
if,
whatever you guys
this
want.
isn't entertaining, all you have to do is tell us. Because I'm actually fine with
Then we'll
not
get really
sharing.
offended and then be like,
Yeah.
What, you don't like it?
Yeah, then I ban Crawl Crawl.
yeah. For every bad thing you say about us,
Yeah.
Crawl will be punished.
Yeah, every time.
He's gonna become albino from sucking all the white out.
Yeah, dude. Sweet. No more 56%.
What is that?
I gotta get the demon card and go up there and poke the one thing.
Oh, is that little goblin?
Yeah.
Shit, man. I love it like this. All right, that's good.
Yeah, but like, what about the more serious subjects, right? Like spiritualism or anything like that. Like actual topics that are outside of just funny things. That's what I'm mostly referencing. Because, you know, when we're just talking, that's all cool and good, and it could be about pretty much anything. But, like, sometimes there's more serious topics.
I can actually, so... I like it, but I respect you if you want to keep it light. Okay. Well, yeah, we're just wondering if you like it or not.
Oh, damn it, Curl Crawl.
Here's something interesting for you guys. It's still kind of like in the Georgia Guidestone territory. It's pretty lighthearted, but there's a subreddit. It's called Astral Travel. So you guys say you don't believe in a soul?
Astral projection.
There's...
Why don't I press it and see?
Oh, the little goblin was talking. And you can see declassified CIA documents on it. And they talk about people who work for
There's
the
an argument
CIA.
against that. There's an argument against that. There's an argument, and I've heard this argument, and it's a pretty convincing argument. So this is the argument. The argument against astral projection in the CIA release documents. The argument against that. So I'll talk about this kind of almost like we're doing a conspiracy thing here. The argument against that is that the CIA need to prove that they're actually doing something. So a lot of these bloated government, government bloated programs have to justify their existence to keep funneling tax dollars. So are they actually providing evidence, or are they lying to justify them still existing?
Yeah, I guess that's a good way to look at it.
Like that's a pretty strong argument.
How would you prove it otherwise?
I don't know.
If it's not like declassified government documents and, you know, I mean, I
do
guess
it yourself.
there's
You'd have to do it yourself. That's really it.
I'm okay with it, but I'm very skeptical of souls and ghosts in that business.
That's fine.
I like
you don't have to believe anything we believe. I don't care.
I like when it goes like you had to pick one husband from a game, and then D pick Link and B pick Vegeta, and then you guys had an argumentation about who's taking the butt.
Nude women again.
They also had a dude stare at a goat. Yeah, I like that movie. The Men Who Stare at Goats. Is that woman naked?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, dude. Shit.
Oh fuck, I'm coming! Oh sweet, there we go.
What does the Ring of Ares do?
Gives you strength. It's a god of war. I mean, come on now.
Oh.
Hey.
Holy
but
shit!
It reduces my defense to 0.
No, that's not worth it then.
No, not really.
Because you're gonna get hit all the time. Man, secret upon secret, huh? Damn. Yeah, I guess, you know, in terms of, like, the soul discussion, I wouldn't know where to go from there. That's, like, interesting read. Besides, there's, like, a bunch of personal stories, but how much can you trust that?
I just threw peanuts and he doesn't even eat them. No hit run, never. Yeah, like I said, like, I don't think any of you should, like, so, whenever we talk about stuff, it doesn't mean that you have to believe it. It doesn't mean that, like...
Yes, it does. You will believe me, or you will...
listen, believe, or you will die.
Yeah, or you will die. The Emperor does not accept no's.
That's when he puts the laser pointer finger on.
Yep.
Would you eat a wall pork chop? Fuck no.
What the fuck is a wall pork chop? Oh, what you ate already? Yeah. Turkey? Yeah.
Dude, I don't even eat regular pork chops. Like, I'm a vegan.
You just gotta bring that up every time, huh?
Well, what am I supposed to say? He's asking about what I eat.
How do you find out if someone's vegan, dude? Don't worry, they'll tell you.
Yeah, they'll tell you. Well, yeah. But you're also talking about what they eat, so, you know. It's like, okay. To be fair, though, like, vegans in general, like, 99% of them are, like, not 99%, I'd say, like, a good 50% of them are really fucking obnoxious.
Yeah. I like this, like, when people ask me, remember I was talking to the doctor, I was like, I just eat plant-based. That's how I describe it.
Yeah, I eat my veggies.
I eat my veggies, and I eat all of them, and then that's it. It's, you know, like I said, like, there's some cheap-ass, like, plant foods you can get. Like I said, if you're struggling with groceries, add in some fucking potatoes, add in sunflower seeds. Like I said, dirt fucking cheap. Dirt cheap for both.
Oh.
You got any advices?
Advices?
The advices.
Yeah, white front to back, dude.
Yeah, white front to back, not back to front.
The fuck's wrong with you people?
Yeah. Dude, I got that, like, stuck in my head. I remember, like, fucking, like, some doctor talking about, like, what it means to be mentally retarded, and like, well, what are the signs? Like, well, they do things like wipe back to front and stuff like that. He like said mentioned. I'm like, dude, why the fuck would you mention that? Like, how's that a sign of mental retardation? And he's being genuinely serious.
People like Vegan Gains give you guys a bad name. Vegan Gains gives himself a bad name. I'm gonna be honest. Like he's, man.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what to say about him.
Yeah. There really is, like, he says all that you can say about him. There's nothing to say about him.
Yeah. He does some fucked up shit.
Yeah.
He'd be really mean. Do you guys
Symphony of the Night?
Symphony of
But
the
I
Night,
actually like, so it's like, I'm not a like, I like only play one game. You know, I love both games, but I like Symphony of the Night more. I prefer the Metroidvania a lot more. I think, in all honesty, I think Castlevania does Metroid style much better. I hate to say it because Metroid kind of created this subgenre or genre, depending on how you look at it. But I'm gonna be honest, I think Castlevania just does a lot better job. And like I said, the continuously pervasive, crappy amount of Metroids is convincing me that.
I got a real question for you. Who's more likely to exist? We're talking about conspiracy theories and stuff like that.
Okay,
All right, guys,
what's up?
ready? Mothman or Bigfoot?
Oh my god! Like, yeah. See, this is the silly shit. All right. So this is the stuff you
Silly
don't
shit.
take
You don't
seriously.
believe in the Mothman?
Okay. Okay, so I actually want, yeah, like, so this is lighthearted stuff. Like, what do you guys actually? Do you believe in the fucking man?
Mothman.
Who cares?
I saw a Mothman. He was down. He took my truck.
He took my truck.
He took my wife. I can't find her.
I didn't get a refund.
She went down to pick up a lotto ticket. She still ain't back. Mothman done swooped down and took her.
My man done swoop down and take 9/11.
Done,
Jesus.
My man done
Praise Jesus.
swooped down, gave me a hand job. Mothman today.
You say Jesus' name, Bob man run away.
He run away. He afraid of Jesus.
I'm Jesus.
I'm Jesus. My Uncle Ned's Holy Moses.
I actually found like the Mothman shit we did in the Shadow Hearts like really funny. I don't know if anybody else liked it though. I actually, like I said, I like when I was rewatching it, I remember actually really liking that.
I don't remember the last Vegan Games talked about it before. Yeah, he recently got banned and then reinstated. There's not much to say about him in all honesty.
Yeah, there really isn't. It's just like these people, like, they thrive off of attention, controversy, etc.
I understood why he did it at first because he like needed to grow and stuff, and he would spam.
He's just
everywhere.
like that.
But then he just did it even when he got views, and then it's just like
He's just low resonance.
Yeah, it's just
He's
seems
low
really
resonance garbage.
Yeah.
Like it's just like I don't even like giving like I don't even like talking about those types of people, you know?
Yeah. I feel like Resident Evil or Bigfoot is an ape. I believe is more likely. Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like the Resident Evil is more
They
could
created the
be
subgenre.
considered to be
I mean,
Metroidvania
sure.
2.
That's kind of like a 3D. I mean, maybe. Like you can maybe make an argument for that. I don't really care too much about classifications. The whole point of the classifications is so you can communicate an idea. I know people get really anal about it, but it's not too big.
You know what a good show to watch is if you like aliens and monsters and stuff?
Oh my fucking god.
Skinwalker Ranch.
Oh yeah,
That's pretty good. They talk about aliens.
But is it real? Right? Did they not stage it? Did they not stage it?
Maybe, but they got caught by government and shit like that.
But again,
it could have been staged. Watch it for yourself and tell me. It's worth it. I thought it was pretty good. I liked it. It was a pretty good alien show.
I'm always really skeptical about these TV shows, in all honesty. Like
I am too, but it was entertaining, right?
That's fair. Yeah.
It was
Chupacabra might be a creature kind of like the Tasmanian Devil. Yeah, like so these little things like they don't matter to me in terms of conspiracies. Like they don't matter to me at all.
Chupacabra done stole my dog.
God,
little green bastard done went over it.
He was talking about. He
left
the devil music. He left devil music.
Yeah, he left a devil music rap CD right on my front porch.
Yeah.
Said
they called him Big Father.
Yeah, something about Big Father, Big Mojo. I don't know what his name was.
Yeah, he was very frightening.
Pretty sure
he had
a little Mothman, though.
Yeah, where the Mothman?
Mothman
he had a little
wings.
retarded son. Don't eat my shoes.
Mothman doesn't wear red and big old fat and rolls around with the Chupacabra.
With the green Chupacabra.
The green Chupacabra, yeah. One of the skeletons running around scared. Wait, oh.
Yeah. It's because of the I killed the thing he was carrying.
I mean, Resident Evil and Metroid have one huge world that's limited from the beginning and slowly opens up to take more items. Mothman done made me be delinquent on my mortgage.
Yeah.
Mothman.
I told the bank this, but the bank don't believe me.
Yeah, Bankman doesn't believe anything I say. He just wants more money.
Yeah,
Keep on rolling his hands together.
Yeah, Bankman, he giving me bad interest rates.
Yeah, he gives me bad insurance rates. Says
He tells me not to have children. I don't
Yeah.
know why. Why does he tell me this?
What's you doing, Mr. Banker? You
Yeah.
working with the Mothman?
Yeah, you working with the Mothman, Mr. Banker? Why are you so interested in my kids?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sound like a
Mothman.
Mothman to me.
Yeah, only Mothman. Only Mothman would do that.
Mothman. Mothman.
Mothman.
That's the one weird looking creature right there to the left. Look at that thing.
I mean, you can kind of see stuff like that with some aquatic life. I mean, sure. That's not really a theory, though. I mean, like, I mean, if you've ever looked at some of the stuff that they've already found, it's
Creepy, dude. Yeah, some of the shit at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, and then there's like parasites that eat a fish's tongue, and then takes over the tongue of a fish. Like a
I don't know if
parasite.
that's the bottom of the ocean. So.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, the ocean in general is a scary place.
Yeah.
Like,
Damn, nature,
that,
you scary.
that alone is like fucking terrifying, right?
Yeah. Did you know lions eat the genitals first?
No, that's crawl crawl. Somehow I lived.
Wow, dude. Macho Mothman? Yeah.
That's actually
I'm coming for you, Mothman! Depths of the oceans are pretty scary. It's sort of like the depths of space, yeah. What do you guys think the chances that Cthulhu's down there?
0. Well, not 0. I don't want to say 0.
Do you want me to send you some evidence of
I don't want to say. God damn it, dude.
Damn Cthulhu.
God damn Cthulhu. He going down there. He's working with Mothman.
Yeah. Green little bastard done took my cat. They say it comes up from the ocean every 10 years to sell its rap album.
You're working with some red feller.
Yeah. They got away on their little tricycle. I just imagine them being like one of those like kids carts, you know? Isn't that what it's called, a tricycle?
Oh no.
What is that called?
Yeah. So that's 3 wheels.
Big wheels, yeah.
Yeah, the 3 wheels.
Like
yeah,
big
yeah.
wheel things. I
Yeah.
imagine him
And
like
then
driving
he's
one of
carrying.
those.
He's
Got,
carrying
like a cart in the
Yeah,
back.
the
with
cart in the
Mario
back.
in it.
Yeah. I got ice brand.
They thought giant squids were fake for a very long time. H.P. Lovecraft knew. H.P.
Him and
Lovecraft
his based cat.
Don't say it. Or,
What?
yeah, don't talk about his cat.
I didn't say anything. I just said his cat was based.
I mean, that's saying something.
Ah, who cares? It's just a joke. It's just a goof.
Yeah. Papa John is the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah. With Lovecraft's cat, who got canceled. Oh, shit.
There's a second green one. He's going around talking about Long Pippi.
God damn it.
Hey, he calls himself the Bigfoot. He's got giant feet, real skinny like. Looks more like Slender Man if you ask me.
He don't eat. I think the red one eating all his food.
No, you see my papa? I am the Bigfoot.
Just dying again, dude.
I'm just dying again.
Man, why you sucking so much?
What the fuck you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about you dying.
I'm extending the stream for the viewers' benefit, dude.
Sure.
Fuck. Actually, it's not too far behind.
So what kind of content do you guys watch here on YouTube when you're not watching B&D Playtime? Who are your other favorite YouTubers? What kind of content do you guys consume? That's what I'm kind of curious
Yeah,
about.
what are you consuming at this moment?
Yeah. How about you, dude? What YouTubers you watch, huh?
I don't really watch any YouTubers. Some like I used to watch them kind of like every now and then. Like I'll watch some like food YouTubers, but that's only when I'm eating. And that's because I'm, you know, I'd be interested in cooking. I'm just not too good at it.
Or your Gordon Ramsay yell at you? You
Ma.
wanna fucking cook a potato? I'll show you a potato. And he holds up a mirror. And it's a mirror with like a picture of a potato on it. That's a potato!
And then I clapped.
Like, thank you. I'm consuming this underground channel. No, don't consume it, dude. Just, you know.
Well, watch it.
Watch it, yeah.
What about other than that?
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta know. We gotta take him out.
Yeah, we gotta take out the competition. I've gained its
All right.
power now.
Well, you just got autism now. That's all.
You got like a big dose of, like, what is that, mercury. I'm consuming the B&D Playtime channel, and now I'm knocking on the door. Open up.
No one's home, dude.
It's me.
Oh shit. Oh, why do they keep calling you Mothman?
Cool, boy. That's one of my code name, boy. My superhero name, boy.
You were Mothman.
You fly around,
too?
steal shit.
Oh fuck. That's
Yeah,
sweet. Why didn't I get comic books of him?
Cool, boy. He a villain.
He a villain?
He a villain, boy.
I thought you said stealing is good as long as it's to the needy, and we needing that shit. That's what
Yeah,
you said.
boy. But he like an anti-hero. He like a hero, but not really.
He like the people's hero.
Yeah, he sometimes fly around and eat people too. So.
Art tutorials and Let's Plays. Lately, I watched videos on bug extermination and gross houses, and it's nightmare fuel. Oh man.
Oh god.
Reminds me of those shows where like morbidly obese people talk about how hard it is to be morbidly obese. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's like, put the fucking fork down! Put the fork down! You don't just keep growing unless you're eating.
I can't help it. I see food in front of me. They fill up my trough every morning, and I just gotta fucking dig in. Mothman done cursed me with the hungers.
You sure, my man?
It
You look
was
like,
the
look like
Mothman.
you just look like eating, man. I just
He cursed donuts to be tasty.
shit.
I watch whatever YouTube recommends me, so it's nothing good. Shit.
You watching like those people like Mr. Beast?
Find out what happens when I put my friend in a. What does he do?
Where he puts his friend in a vat of liquid ice.
Yeah, I'm gonna put in a vat of liquid ice.
See
I'm
how
gonna
long
put
he
this
survives.
friend liquid goo. I'm gonna put this friend in a
morgue?
septic tank. And then I'm gonna see which one the Mothman kill. That's it. Then we get a Mothman 10 grand for each one he executes.
I'll watch it.
Yeah, I watch it too, dude. That'd be sweet.
Look.
Do you believe in the Mothman?
No.
Why not?
Do I believe in the mind? Dude,
Why
I
don't
don't
you
know.
believe
I
in
just
the
don't
Mothman?
care. Like, it's one of those things I just don't care about. I just don't find it interesting.
Why not? You're telling me you don't find a guy with giant wings flying around, stealing people's cats. Interesting.
Nah, dude.
It's not just that. When you're more than 300 pounds, you can't stay that fat. With even a normal 2,000 is calorie. Yeah. My recommendations are weird too. So to maintain 600 pounds is insane.
Yeah, dude. Like, and then the excuses they
got,
give
like,
are just like
mold
fucking
growing on 'em and
ridiculous.
stuff.
Yeah, it's like, oh man, like I was abused. It's like, oh my god. There's a lot of people that get abused. You think they turn into blimps every time? I don't think so.
Yeah. You're just fat shaming, dude.
I am.
You're offending me, dude. You're
Good.
fat shaming.
I just find it disgusting. I don't like fat people. It's comments like that where I'm being too honest that's gonna get me in trouble.
Yep. It's not the other stuff, dude. It's not all like the list of things you can
Oh
list
yeah,
off.
you
You don't need to list it off.
what's his name's cat, dude.
Yeah. Hey, there's a sign pointing up. Go back.
Hold up.
There's a sign pointing up, dude.
Metabolism, yeah, fucking I swear to God. You see these people's diets? Fucking my metabolism. Swear to God. Alright, what's up?
Go up. Look, up.
What is it? It's pointing left.
It's pointing up.
No, it's not.
Oh, that's a cross. Okay. Oh, it was a sign.
This is
pointing up.
autism. Yeah, there's a sign right here. It's pointing left, though. See right
Yeah,
there?
they got a thyroid problem.
I got a glandular
I
problem.
was talking about it. It might actually be like parasitical too. I think it's because
like,
they eat so much sugar and stuff. They got giant fucking parasites inside of them.
Yeah, maybe.
Because it can actually stop you from losing weight. Like the so what they talk about when they have problems losing weight, there's probably legitimate problems with them losing weight.
But they still have a huge calorie intake.
Yeah, and, they
like
are
that.
being influenced by a parasite inside them, most likely.
Yeah, I'm talking about the morbidly obese.
Yeah, we're talking about obese.
I'm talking about morbidly obese.
Yeah.
And even then, I don't hate them. I just kind of pity them. I use the word hate, but I don't actually mean hate.
Oh boy. There's the arrow up again, dude. Mothman, dude.
Man, Jesus.
Jesus?
Jesus.
I met Jesus.
Yeah, he mowed my lawn.
Yeah, he mows my lawn. Yeah.
The fucking joke. That joke never gets old.
Yeah. He really humble, just like the Bible.
Yeah.
He washed my feet too,
Yeah.
just like the Bible.
Bring me taco.
Made me a beef taco.
Taco grande.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
He loves listening to the music with the
Can't
trumps
speak
and
English, though. Yeah, but he can't speak no English, though.
There you go.
That's
That's
what he's
all right.
saying.
People like that would just pry the soda away from them, and they would lose 25 pounds a month. Soda, I think, does definitely contribute to people's weight gain. Soda is so toxic, it's fucking ridiculous. I haven't had soda in years. I had it a lot when I was a kid, and I feel like that is contributed to what made me a fat kid. I was an obese child, so I had sody pops all the time, and my Twinkies, and my fudgesicles.
That's because you were fat, dude.
Yeah.
Fat little gremlin.
I was definitely overweight.
Disgusting.
Then I turned into a Greek god when I was older.
I don't think so. You just less fat.
I'm gonna get leaned down pretty soon, and I'm gonna look like a Greek god. And then you're gonna be like, dude, now you're gonna be able to say no when I say stuff like that.
So I'll just start screaming pee poo poo poo, dude, and gaslighting you. That's what I'll do. Alright, here we go, Legion.
Oh shit, dude, just like HD.
I don't even remember how to fucking... Hold up.
Oh, fuck. That is pretty fucking OP for this. Use some soul steel. Oh fuck. Put your bets in now, people. Who's gonna win? It's gonna be 5% body fat. I don't know if I'll ever be that low. I just want to look really good for what, like, because normally I'm always like looking like a power lifter, to where you can just like see an outline of abs.
Like fucking Christian Bale.
I like get like 15% I'm walking around that.
He was like talking about like Christian Bale with like the fucking like...
Yeah, that dude was sick, man. He was shredded like Z's, that fucking sick cunt when the machinist.
Skeleton mode, dude.
Skeleton mode, yeah. I actually have a soda addiction and I'm working on stopping. I've been drinking a lot of water and exercising more to make sure I don't get overweight. Yeah, man, like soda, that'll feed, if you have any parasites, that'll feed the fucking parasites. They love sugar. That'll also feed like funguses, it'll erode your teeth. It's just like, sugar's so bad for people. It's fucking ridiculous. A giant man meatball or one vampire boy.
I think as soon as we started dropping truther pills about Mothman, that's when SFDF ran away, dude. I think we know who's Mothman is now.
Yeah.
He's working with the Green Man.
He's working with the Green Man, yeah. The only thing, so who would win? One vampire boy, dude? Or one refugee, dude?
Well, the vampire boy would probably have to apologize and bend over, like...
The only thing I drink besides water is sometimes orange juice, yeah. I like orange juice, but that's also just like really acidic. A lot of black coffee, sugar-free. Yeah, I noticed that I'm not really having any sugar anymore. I actually can have black coffee, and it's enjoyable. Whereas before, when I had a lot of sugar...
Jesus Christ!
And I was bulking, I couldn't really like stand it unless it was sweetened.
I know it.
Like my taste buds were like adjusting so much. If your
He
taste
admits
buds
it.
good, like ridiculously different when you stop taking sugar.
He's working with the big father. And the red one.
Yeah, the red one.
He's after people's cats and dogs.
Only spicy food is the rest. Yeah. I like spicy
Shit,
food
it's
too.
actually fucking. Fucking. I'm like sweating like crazy. My chair's squeaking.
Check your vampire privilege and bend over. Yep.
Must be Swedish.
The Swedish origin. What is what right now, SFDF?
What's that?
What's right now?
I
So
called him out
rubbish.
for working with Mothman.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna have to.
I knew it, dude. Use the boomerang, dude. Boomerang.
Yeah, I should probably use that attack. Nah, dude, I gotta heal.
The Mothman may pay really good, but he also collect. Mothman always collect.
Yeah. Call,
Collect
collect, toll free.
1-800
Mothman.
Mothman.
1-800. Where the fuck my cat?
Yeah. 1-800 help me find my cat. www.
Dude, yeah, I know about that. That happened in Mexico too. They would sell tapeworm eggs to people for weight loss. That's incredibly fucked up.
Yeah.
Again, it just reminds me again like of what I talked about with medical malpractice.
Yeah.
Yet there's worship of doctors. It's fucking insane. Reminds me of when they used to say that asbestos is a great house insulator. They used to say take cocaine, or was it? Yeah, it was cocaine, and then it was also
a bunch
meth.
of things. There's like
There were ads that were doctor approved for smoking when you're pregnant, right?
also like caffeine and stuff. And I think it was also there's like things for alcohol too and things like that. For literally everything that was bad for you was always recommended by doctors and the media.
Yeah. And I mean, like a lot of that shit was actually pushed by like pharmaceutical companies and
Yeah.
any company that
It's
actually
just-
had a stake in it. They just
like,
pay people.
pretty
And
much
people
all
had
of
no
this-
morals, so they'd just be like, okay, I'll say it.
And somehow they became the most trusted. Even though like the past like 100 years, all they've done is like
It's
kill
longer
people.
than that, but yeah,
Yeah,
like
longer.
lead and everything as well.
Especially in like the what was it?
Fucking crazy.
The one time the Victorian era in like Britain. Man, they did some fucked up shit there. Like I was just watching a documentary on it, and they cover like some of the shit they did in the Victorian era. And it's
Yeah,
fucking
cocaine
crazy.
gum. Yeah, they had a bunch of stuff. Like, they had a crazy amount, like, and again, like the doctors were for it.
Yeah, get your lobotomy, people. Doctors also like fucking did lobotomies as well, you know, to like as a recommendation.
That was a
for
subsect
doing-
of.
It was a
of
subsect,
doctor-
but it was still
doctors.
like. You know.
Yeah, yeah. Kind of don't even get me into the therapy shit. That's even fucking worse. That's just crazy.
It's that scary to have an overgrown. There's been plenty of people who've had that, and I noticed that like a lot of people in the fitness community even because like apparently hormones will feed parasites. So if you're taking tests and you're not taking some anti-parasitical, most likely you're growing some fucking. That's why like steroid gut's a real thing, because they have fucking probably giant worms inside them. Because these dudes they blast
It's
blast
also their
gear.
diets too.
It's their diets, yeah, because they eat like shit. Because they're like, oh, dude, no matter what I eat, I'm gonna get bigger, stronger, leaner. It's like, yeah, dude, but you got also bigger, stronger, leaner worms inside you. Because like eventually, like when they do steroids for a certain period of time, their gut will just start distending. And I was always wondering like, what's causing that?
Come on, I need mana. I need mana.
Doing it method. Don't worry, let's make you bleed a gallon to a bucket. You'll get better. Yeah. Who'd have thought massive bloodlustering illness causes death? Oops. Yeah. I was recommended electroshock therapy.
Dude,
Yeah,
was it because you had the gay in you? Was it because?
because he has his PTSD because he's.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So they're
that's
gonna
right.
shock his brain.
That's right. I
until he-
totally forgot about it. They
until he
did. They
forgets about
unironically did that with gay people too,
Yeah.
which is also just like amusing. I mean, it's fucked up, but it is kind of amusing and just how absurd it is. I mean, the amount of things that they would actually prescribe like lobotomies for, and the amount of medication too is also fucked up. I mean, you're basically getting
Like my friend was telling me, like someone I talked to at the gym, he was 7 and he got recommended antidepressants, and if you
And
stop
his
taking
parents-
them, you can die.
yeah, his parents actually gave it
His
to him.
friends got a 7-year-old and a doctor got him on fucking antidepressants, which can kill you if you hop off of it, and you literally become dependent on them, and it'll like destroy the gray matter in your brain.
So I never talked about this. I actually when I had health issues. I went to
It might be the
I went to
growth hormone, I don't
doctors
know.
and specialists for 8 years, like about 8 years, and they never figured out what was wrong with me. And they did so many fucking tests, and every doctor had like something else that it was, right? For some of the health issues. I have actually a lot better just like hopping on the vegan diet and stuff like that, and the things I'm doing now to cleanse myself. I'm actually doing way better, and a lot of the health issues I had are actually going away.
Through natural means.
Through natural means, and you know, that's not the case every time, etc. You know, it depends on the context. But in my personal case, anecdotally, it's just like that's also my experience I've had with doctors, and it's just fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. That's growth. Yeah, you're saying that there's growth hormones, but it like not every
Are you talking about
bodybuilder takes growth hormone. They still get steroid gut. For instance, even Joe Rogan, I don't think he's ever taken growth hormone, but he still has a steroid gut. And like I think it's legitimately because they have like big parasites inside of them.
I think it's
They
fucked
eat
up that you
like
could-
raw meat and shit, like undercooked steak, and like pork. And I see these fucking bodybuilders eat disgusting ass food. They take like sure multivitamins and stuff, but they don't actually have like proper salads. And you know, if anyone's at risk for having like a high parasitical infection, it's these motherfuckers. Because like I said, the parasites apparently will eat that gear up. They love it. That'll like grow 'em.
I won.
Huh?
Oh, I won.
Good job.
I think it's fucked up to give kids extra. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
like
that's
that's
pretty
self-explanatory.
dark,
Yeah.
That's like one of the dark things that are happening right now.
Yeah, and the amount of people defending it.
Don't worry, if we shock the hell out of you, you will get better. Yeah, it's just like it's so like ridiculous. It's something that would like belong in a comedy, you know,
Yeah, most of the stuff that happens nowadays would
for like
nowadays
snake
would belong
oil or
in a
something.
fucking,
But
yeah,
it's like it's somehow like it's something that they think is legitimate in any form. Like I don't understand how people could think that's legitimate.
well, the pharmaceutical companies also like make a shit ton of money off of people too. For a lot of the things that are pushed, and therapists make money from the pharmaceutical companies for medicating them as well. Right.
Yeah.
So it's just like there's actually monetary incentivization for these things to happen, and that alone should raise some questions.
Yeah.
But it doesn't.
Is this the B&D red pill stream?
I mean, this is again, this is basic stuff. Like this isn't even like red. Like I don't know. I wouldn't consider this red pill stuff. Like the real stuff is much worse. Victory pineapples, yeah, dude.
Oh, apparently pineapple's anti-parasitical as well. Like it has bromelain in it, but bromelain isn't just anti-parasitical. It actually helps in like the formation of like collagen and stuff like that, apparently, or something like that.
I agree. Parasites are probably underreported, but if symptoms get real bad, I think it would get cured pretty. Like their misdiagnoses are really, really high.
Yeah.
Like absurdly high.
I'm pretty sure they have the proper equipment to
they
test
can
for
they
it.
can literally. I don't think so either. They can actually for some reason like specialists unironically ignore parasites, and parasites have been misdiagnosed as cancer. And one of the like there's so many things on this subject. It's absurd.
Yeah. Jigger worms, yeah, like just in parasites in general. Like I was seeing some fucking parasites. There's just like so many disturbing parasites, man. I imagine the jigger worms is gonna be one of them. That's just gonna be fucking nightmare fuel too. Yeah, like I have no surprise. Like, not a surprise to me that there's a parasite out there which can give you nightmares. It's like the most disgusting form of life is parasites.
I want to joke, but I can't.
That's fine.
You already know what I'm gonna
Yeah,
say.
I
Anyway.
knew what you're gonna say. Yeah.
I need Echo of Bat to go down there. I could go through it feasibly. How far away is that from the save point? I think I'd die. So there is a way, if you know where you're going, you can actually get through that part.
Mangoes have worms?
There's a lot of fruits that have worms, like fruits and veggies.
I heard grapes can carry it. like
Grape
too.
blueberries.
Blueberries are anti-parasitical though.
I talked about.
So they can carry it, but they can also like.
I talked about this. I don't know if you did, but the.
Yeah, that's like in Africa, right? Jigger worms.
Jesus
I think
Christ.
I've seen that. Like they had to pull them out and stuff.
Don't forget that some animals can live in complete darkness.
Yeah, so this was the. You're saying that there's no hint for this? It's like the fucking.
The fairy gives hints.
Yeah, the fairy gives hints. She helps you. Yeah, I'm not looking that up.
No, neither am I.
Okay, from what I remember, it's diagonal up, directly down, right up. If I fail this, I die. And I don't think I can buff myself. Yeah. I don't have...
Don't forget that some
Shut up.
animals can live in complete darkness.
Stop it. Don't forget.
what are you
Some
trying to do?
animals can... Do you not hear?
There's some animals in complete darkness.
Yeah, she said it again.
Yeah, but what are you trying to do here?
I'm waiting for my mana to fill up so I can go in. I'm gonna go in blind. You ready?
Oh fuck. What, do you guys know what? No, I have no idea what gutter oil is. Do you know what a gutter oil is? Gutter oil, huh?
Fuck. Shit. Okay. The fucking, like... Yeah.
Did you save it?
I saved it back there. I saved it after.
Do you know
Oh.
what gutter oil is?
And people ask me, like, these obscure things. No.
Is that,
Or maybe I've heard about it and I already
that's
know.
Like, that's what I imagine is rain gutters, you know? And like, there's the gutter oil. Keep away
Yeah.
the Mothmire.
No, my man drinks that. He come by, he drink that.
Oh, shit.
He drink it all the time.
If I give him some gutter oil, he'll give me my cat back.
No. No, I tried that. He took a piece of me right out.
Oh, shit. Is that why you're missing a leg?
Yeah, that's why I had to apologize. I had to
You apologize to Mothmire?
Yeah. Otherwise he was gonna kill me for not buying his rap album.
Oh, shit. Can't believe you didn't buy his rap album. That shit was hot fire. Never want to enter Africa. Yeah, Africa has so many fucking, like, deadly things.
It's
dude.
like Australia too.
Yeah, Australia, Africa. Why would you want to live in either of those places? Like, Australians seem pretty nice and stuff. Oh, man.
Okay.
It's raw sewage and boiled down to cooking oil.
That does not surprise me at all.
Man.
Like, that actually does not surprise me.
Man, that's nasty. This is disgusting. Why would you do that? Yeah, I don't know. That's a...
Why would you do that?
That's a gross-ass fact, man. Estimate 10% of cooking oil in China is gutter oil.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me either.
You know, I bet, you know, out of a country to have the most parasites, I bet Chinese people have a lot of parasites.
It's also just because of the amount of seafood they eat.
Yeah.
They eat sushis and stuff. There were like a lot of sushi.
Uncooked, pretty much.
Yeah, so there was that one story too of the guy who literally had parasites. So many parasites that his entire skin was filled with them. Like his skin, everything, everything was filled with parasites. He's like, oh, I don't know why I ate so much.
Like fucking certain Chinese people eat, and they're not even fat. It's like, where's all the food going? And then it's like, yeah, your answer.
The anti-malaria pills are almost as bad as malaria. Dude, that reminds me of, what the hell is that called? What the hell was that? Oh, man. Maybe it's good I don't say it.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're going to say, I'm going to be honest.
There was a medication that was, oh, polio. That's what I was going to talk about.
Is that really
Reminds
bad
me of
or something?
polio.
I got no idea, like...
I probably shouldn't talk about that, but yeah.
Is there something controversial about it?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah, it's not something that's, like, widely known either. Like, some people covered it.
I mean, isn't polio super rare?
It wasn't, it was in the past.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I took some on my 2 tours. What kind of nightmares did you get? Nightmares did you get? Like, how hardcore were the nightmares? Were you, like, waking up outside?
You're like, God is dead!
Yeah, God is dead, yeah. Some, like, dark shit. Spooky, dude. The world is a terrifying place. It becomes much more terrifying when you have nightmares.
Oh yeah, dude.
And you're taking like drugs, which are like fucking with your head.
Okay.
Don't forget that some
Yes, thank you.
animals can live in complete darkness.
Thank you.
Don't forget that some animals can live in complete darkness.
Okay, I want
Aliens
to see.
stay away from Earth. I don't know about that. I don't know. Cold sweat nightmares. Yeah, I've had those. I had quite a few of those.
No, no, stop.
She's like the guy who screams out snake. Snake! Snake!
I'm gonna try one more time, guys.
Snake! Dream that a mortar cuts you in half and stuff. But that's not too bad.
I mean, a mortar wouldn't cut you in half; it'd blow you up. Like,
Yeah.
like talking about like a mortar, like an explosive. It wouldn't like a mortar come out and it's like a saw, and then the saw cuts you in half.
There's some gnarly nightmares you can have. For a lot of years, I can't remember what my last one was. Yeah, luckily I don't really have those anymore. I think everyone's had a really bad nightmare at one point.
Oh
like,
yeah. I mean, the worst is when you have sleep paralysis.
Yeah, sleep paralysis. is
You have
also
sleep paralysis, and then you get a nightmare.
feels really real.
So what are what are actual conspiracy theories that you think aren't too far out there and that you believe in?
Aren't too far out there.
Nothing that'll get us in trouble. But
What
that
is
you
tame
believe in.
that I believe in?
What?
What is tame that I believe in?
Yeah.
Like, fuck, I guess the human soul, right? I
mean,
guess it's kind of a conspiracy almost.
Yeah, I wouldn't even. I hate using even the
Okay,
word.
how about this? The chakra system. That's really tame. A lot of people believe in that. A lot of New Age people. I believe in chakras.
Okay.
How about you? What would you say?
I mean, that'd probably be my answer too, in all honesty.
Yeah, I believe in the chakra system, that humans have chakras.
It's the same with souls and everything too.
Yeah.
I mean, we have pretty much similar beliefs in that regard.
How about you guys? What would be like something that you believe in? That
Moon
most
landing?
people
Yeah, that's
consider
pretty tame. A lot of people don't believe in the moon landing.
Okay, so you don't believe in the moon landing? Yeah.
Yeah, that's nothing like, you know, people make a big deal out of that. It's like, it's not real. Like, even Joe Rogan, like, questions that shit, right? Like, it's just... And there's a lot of evidence to support that. I'm not really talking about it right now, but yeah, it's like there's a lot of evidence for it, against it. That's
For what?
fair. For against the moon landing, like we actually landed. on the moon.
Yeah, I just haven't really looked up much about it. I've seen stuff about
I've looked up quite a
I've
bit
seen some
about
of
it.
the arguments, but I just never really felt, you know, compelled one way or the other. I'm like,
That's kind of how I feel about it.
I'm just not invested emotionally.
It's like Mothman, right? I'm not that invested. I am invested in a lot of the other conspiracy theories though, because I think that they're really relevant to what's happening.
Yeah.
And then again, they're not even really like
Oh,
theories though.
terrifying nightmare. That's not good, man.
Is it
can
about
help us.
Papa Yoshi?
Yeah. Oh, what is that? Is that showing you where to go?
No,
Is that a
but
glitch?
that actually helps. Holy shit.
Building sign. Yeah, that's something also that's like commonly talked about too.
Yeah, I don't think that's that far out there. That's normie shit. So that's fine.
That's fine. You'll
That's
accept
fine.
this.
Yeah, I'm just kind of curious what people believe in.
How about you, SFDF and Crawl Crawl? Do you have anything that you believe in that other people consider conspiracy theory or?
There's a lot of things with that. It's not even just that. It's also just like the Pentagon also getting hit. Yeah, Building 7. There's a lot of things. I don't remember if there's if it goes down. I'm just gonna make for nope. No! Are you kidding me? I literally made it to the end, and then like
Why don't you just get what you need?
whatever, dude. I'll do that. It's just because I had to run up and run back down. Whatever. I'll just do that. It's fine.
Yeah, you would already been done by now.
Maybe. Yeah, there's a lot of things with 9/11.
Yeah.
The whole meme, Jet fuel can't melt steel beams, but my man can.
Yeah.
There's actually like strong arguments, and the only argument I ever really see about it is why would the government do that? And it's like, do you understand anything about history?
Oh no. Here we go, dude.
Yeah, I don't know. The innate love for the government is disgusting. It's like it's almost like loving people who rule over you and do a terrible job, even though they're supposed to be public servants, but they treat them as I don't know. They treat themselves as like the plebeians, right? They don't even need to make that a caste system. It's like people already do that to themselves, and they worship public servants.
So close.
Fucking insane.
I don't know. Moon landing and Twin Towers as well. So that's a common one, huh? I don't believe the bullshit seal story about killing Bin Laden.
Oh yeah, that's
yeah, that's also a common one, I think.
I don't believe in ghosts or soul or religion.
I got nothing else.
I mean, like, I'm not big on like religion at all either. In all honesty. What about we got, so the only people we're missing was like
SFDF,
SFDF, Game Network J, and Mickles.
Yeah. He said that his like favorite conspiracy was
the
finish not existing.
The finish not existing.
But yeah, that's
I
don't think that's a real conspiracy. That's like,
I feel like that's a Finnish meme, dude.
Just like a meme, yeah.
That sounds like what a Finnish person would do as a joke. Like, spread that.
If I had power, I'd build a new world. What would your new world look like, dude? What would be the rules of your new world? It'd be that B's the emperor, right? That's what the rule would be.
I believe Epstein was murdered. Yeah, I mean...
all that shit's really dark.
Yeah, all the Epstein stuff, I try to stay away from that.
Yeah, that stuff's just like... yeah.
If D had Superman powers, we'd all be doomed. Trust me, man. If I had Superman powers for real, the world would be a much better place. And there'd be a lot of dead people, too.
Flat Earth is my favorite just because I like the idea of falling off the Earth.
Well, I mean, like, the Flat Earth stuff is like... man... affection for cats.
Oh no, dude.
You get the brain parasites.
Toxoplasmosis.
Yeah, you get the brain parasites. The game was created to create.
As in video games?
The game, you just lost it.
Oh shit.
Are you talking about video games?
I can agree with that. Pants are constricting. Pants
and you believe that like, yeah, so it's supposed to be something that you actually believe is actually, you know, real. Finland conspiracy. Dude, I feel like this is a meme. Like, you're talking about a meme. Like, this is one of those things where it's like Mothman, right? It's like, come on now.
I can't really think
well,
of
actually, it's not even like that. It's like that. It's even more ridiculous than Mothman or Bigfoot. And Mothman, I just.
Where's the curve? I don't see a curve, bro. Yeah.
I have absolutely nothing against flat earthers, in all honesty. I don't, and I like the regulated hate towards people who believe that is crazy to me. I'm definitely not saying I believe in it. That's not what I'm saying at all. But like the amount of hate, like flat earthers are probably the people that get hated on the most in terms of the conspiracy theories.
I think they get made fun of the most because it's like
it's ridiculous.
Yeah, they find it ridiculous.
That's fine. That's fair.
You just shot a fucking energy ball, dude. You see that shit? Look at that fucking.
There's a lot of There's a lot, man. Yeah. I swear.
Yeah, I can't think of any other containment conspiracies I believe in.
Don't forget that some
I mean, there's the whole what is it? I don't know if that one's like a tame one because it's already been proven true, but I don't know how deep. I swear. Dude, why are you doing it again?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Stop it. Get help.
I think it's fine to quit. Yeah, I mean, like, that's not it. Like, that's not even, like, it shouldn't even have to be said, right? Nah, dude, just believe what you're told. Like, what is this nonsense? Like, you're not allowed to think?
No.
That's unironically, yeah. That's some people
I
believe
wouldn't
that.
allow that. When people start thinking, they start thinking of a bunch of dumb shit.
When they start thinking, they start thinking of why is he king?
Yeah,
That's what they
exactly.
think.
As
So you
emperor,
gotta
and I'm like,
you gotta curve it. You understand?
get back to work. And then
You
I hit
can't
him with the
question
whip.
authority.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a problem.
I agree. I agree that you should not question authority when I am the authority.
It's fucking. I swear.
Back to making my castle, and then I crack the whip. No more thinking aloud in Beast Kingdom.
USS Liberty was not. Well, yeah, I already know it wasn't
Only the
an
Emperor
accident.
needs to.
It's obvious that shit wasn't an accident.
What's the USS Liberty?
Probably something I shouldn't mention either. It was attacked by a quote unquote the greatest ally.
Oh no.
Yeah, it killed a bunch of people. Yeah,
Yeah,
the greatest
probably
ally.
not. Yeah, if
Very
it's-
great.
There's certain things obviously we probably shouldn't talk about.
Yeah, definitely not the greatest ally. Don't talk about them.
Nah.
I think I gotta go to the middle.
Yeah, Titanic wasn't an accident either. Is that what you're gonna go into next? Or something?
Oh no, I wasn't gonna go against that, but that's a thing. You know that, right?
That's also conspiracy. I know that, yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of pervasive evidence for that too.
Bermuda Triangle leads to another dimension. That's like
That's some Mothman shit again. I feel like that's
some
Mothman.
That's
I
some,
feel like
Bigfoot Mothman tier.
there's some stuff that's just like Mothman tier, right?
I think it's above the
there's,
iceberg.
like-
It's not the tip of the iceberg. It's like above the iceberg.
There's different so there's a difference between political espionage or people that have vested interests to secure power, and then like alternate dimension shit because of like a specific area
You know
on
what's-
the map, you know, or like it being flat or something, right? There's a disparity there in the amount of belief required.
You know what's like a really popular conspiracy right now? Hollow Earth's actually a really popular
Oh,
conspiracy.
Agartha?
That's actually really pretty popular. Those videos
Yeah.
get like millions of views.
Yeah. You got Operation High Jump and everything. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, like those
Yeah,
are
like,
those are like getting more and more popular. It seems
Sure,
like.
yeah. Like I have no problems like talking about like really any of it.
Yeah,
It
those
fucking
are pretty
destroys
benign,
people though when they like for some reason like they get like this weird anger.
because it requires them to think about things and
requires them to
it's
think.
a challenge, and it also like changes the way you think. So it does like damage to the brain basically. It's kind of like exercise, how it damages your muscle. Your brain's a muscle too. So when you challenge it and stuff like that with new ideas, it can cause damage. But
Like
not
some
in a bad
caveman
way.
shit, dude.
It's like
some unga bunga stuff.
yeah, like whoa, me no one thing, me no want anything but food, shelter.
Greatest ally, tell us what good.
Yeah, and see, this is why I was saying soulless, not. I don't think the Bermuda Triangle is magic, but it must have some weird microclimate.
Yeah,
some
I
use.
mean,
Mr.
I think-
Beast went to the Bermuda Triangle, dude.
So I think there's some weird. I'm not saying that there isn't anything weird. I'm not like trying to be dismissive of the Bermuda Triangle. I was just pointing out that there's a disparity in like some of these conspiracies in which, like I said, there's leverage to be gained, political power to be seized, like all sorts of benefits to be had. That it should require a proper conversation about the events and the evidence that it currently pertains to. Then there's Bigfoot, right? And they both get lumped together.
Bigfoot.
And I'm completely fine with talking about Bigfoot. Unironically, I'm completely fine with it. But like people lump them together as if they're the same thing, and they're not.
Yeah.
Like these things have happened throughout history. If you study history at all, like they never stopped happening. The amount of assassinations, the amount of things that the governments or monarchies have done to its people
Here, let me get by.
to secure power, to secure all sorts of things, and like it never stopped. Somehow people think it stopped for some reason, but that's not on the same level as Bigfoot. It's a bit ridiculous to compare the two. But like I said, like that gets conflated. All right, there's all rocks there. I need to like finish off this area. I remember hearing a theory that the Titanic never sank and that was a different boat sank and that was said to be the Titanic. I don't know about that. Like that's so if you look into the Titanic sinking, there was I'm not saying that it was sank, but there is, if you actually look into it and research it, there was motive. If a group of people were to gain something from it. I really don't want to get into more than that, but there is like there are actual arguments for that. And again, that's not like the same as saying that there's 2 boats or anything like that, but just simply that there was that it was intentional. Was it intentional? I'm not saying that. But, and I shouldn't even have to say I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that I've read into some of these things, and there is evidence. It's kind of like seeing the moon landing or anything. You see evidence, does it mean you believe it? No. Doesn't mean that you believe it unless you say you believe it, which I'm not saying. Alright, sweet. And you get the Spike Breaker armor in the bottom, and I need Echo of the Bat. I don't remember where Echo of the Bat is. I think it might be up at the top. Yeah, there's like, so there's a lot of disinformation too. Like whenever you look at anything like this, there's the actual thing that has evidence, and then you have the conflations of like straw men, where they take something that is actually interesting or has evidence backing it, and then they change it into something batshit insane. And then people point to the batshit insane thing and go, "That's what that is." It's like, okay.
You know, I think the best place conspiracy theory talk is right around a campfire, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
spooky
sure.
stories of like, you know, supposedly true stories.
Yeah, not on
talk about
recording.
Conspiracies and stuff, and then you have sort of like a communal event where everyone just shares shit.
Yeah, I mean, like,
that sort of stuff's fun.
yeah, I agree. That would be a good place to share something like that.
Something primal about fire, you know.
Yeah.
It's nice being around a fire with a community. Gets you that caveman
mindset.
inside of you pleased, yeah.
It would be credible because it really needed to be damaged in the exact way it was for it to sink. I used to be into the Titanic, and it had 10 sections in the bottom, and you had to break 4 to fuck the boat. And yeah, there was a certain group of people that were on board that were against that were in opposition to a specific political.
Oh no.
I'm not even giving details, but they were in opposition to something political. So if a group of people had the incentive,
I'm sure eventually this will just come out as the truth, like in 100 years from now.
maybe,
or something.
yeah. But my point is that there was motive. That's all I'm saying, and there was evidence to support this.
There's so many like things that were like conspiracy theories at the time, and later just became history. You know. Like, there's the whole thing where the guy, like a reporter, he was actually doing his job, and he was trying to show the CIA was, like, fucking dosing people with, what was it called?
LSD? Are you talking about micro-dosing?
Yeah, and everyone called him a conspiracy theory and attacked him. He was attacked by everybody.
That's because
and
the
then
CIA.
it came out that it was true, and now it's a fucking special on Netflix. But the guy's still dead because he ended up killing himself. Quote-unquote, killed himself.
Yeah. He shot himself in the back of the head 3 times.
And
then
put himself in a briefcase.
Suicide.
A video about my favorite human autopsy channel made a video about why zombie virus is impossible, and the thought got me really upset. I think a zombie virus is very possible. I think it's going to be a zombie.
Oh no, here we go again.
It's going to be a zombie parasite, though. That's
getting him going again.
Get me going, talk about zombies.
Yeah, he's been talking about zombies for fucking years now.
Kid.
Unironically, yeah. I talked about that. I don't remember on like if it was a live stream or what.
Yeah.
It's not really a conspiracy, but do you know how many fucking murders and missing people never get solved? There's a lot of like, there's a lot of people that are like, man, there's a lot of politicians and stuff, and then they vote against a bill or something, and ooh, they died, like shortly after. Oh wait, there's no more opposition. Oh shit, what happened?
Yeah, it's like so blatant.
Yeah, some of this stuff gets really fucking
silly. People are trying to push their political agenda and willing to kill to do it.
Yeah, even though they're willing to bribe the shit out of people.
Like, history.
It's fucking insane. And then you get these absolute fucking concave head motherfuckers coming out and like going, oh, ooh, no way.
A 28 days later scenario would be technically possible. Yeah, that's the rage virus in 28 days later. Like I said, man, I don't think it's gonna be
reptiles. Reptile.
The virus is overrated. Viruses just don't reprogram people like parasites do. I think it's like Resident Evil 4 is what's gonna happen. I think Resident Evil 4 is gonna happen.
Fuck! I kept trying to soul steal, but it wouldn't like go. Fucking squeaky ass chair.
That's, I think, what it is in The Last of Us, too. It's a parasite. Isn't it? Or is it a fungus?
It's a fungus.
Yeah. Yeah, the 3 possibilities, no, 4 possibility for zombie virus is obviously virus. It's fungal. It's parasite.
Yeah,
and then it's
that's the
nanomachine.
problem. Is it would eventually die out. If there was something like that, it would die out.
What? With the virus?
The dude that
Yeah.
for letters, the dude that wrote an anti-Putin article got poisoned 4 days later. There's a lot of stuff, dude. There's so many things like that, and if you do any form of research, I mean, you can just see it. And like I said, that shit gets lumped in with fucking like Bigfoot and shit, right? And it just pisses me off because it's fucking nonsense territory, and people actually spout this shit too.
The zombies, like from the Dawn of Dead, would not be possible. Nope. Probably not. I doubt it. Bath salts?
Bath salts.
What, people like fight over them or something?
People get really high off of bath salts.
Really?
Man, some crazy shit with bath salts.
Really, bath salts?
Bath salts, yeah.
I did not know this.
You never see people take bath salts?
No.
It's probably
People take
for the
bath
best.
salts?
What?
People do that?
Dude, people do all sorts of weird shit.
Like sniffing a magic marker or something?
You got people who ate fucking Tide Pods, man. Like, you really surprised?
Oh, fuck. Man, this has been one long ass stream. What are we at now, guys? What's the hour mark at? 8 hours? How close are you to beating this game?
I mean, like I said, I could beat it right now and get the bad ending.
You get the bad ending, dude. It's a drug called that. Okay. That makes more sense. Hey, why would you want the Resident Evil zombies? Period. Who wants zombies? Running away? And shit. 7 half-ish?
Fucking reminds me of McAfee.
I don't know.
And the bath salts.
Fucking McAfee. His virus program was shit.
At the very least, McAfee was entertaining.
You gonna get your ass hit by this guy again? Pineapples in chat for D for support. Did you ever see Crocodile Addicts? No. Man, what the fuck? Is crocodile some sort of drug? I want Left 4 Dead zombies? Oh god.
Yeah, fucking Justin. I don't think I have. You know what? I'm just gonna...
Eat some of that turkey. Eat some of that wall turkey.
I don't got any of that wall turkey. I need to go buy some stuff.
I like how Alucard has to turn to a batch because he refuses to crawl 5 feet. Yeah, because he's a noble, dude. He won't be seen on his feet or on his crawling.
Oh, come on, really? Okay. It got rid of my skeletons.
Yeah, the drug can cause people to attack others like zombies. People have actually lost body parts from people on bath salts. Seriously?
Oh, man.
I've never heard of that, man. It's like meth, but worse. Man. Eats your flesh to the bone. Oh, man.
Should we go fight him real quick?
Yeah, just see if you can beat him.
Who's gonna be able to last the whole stream?
Huh?
I said, who's gonna be able to last the whole stream?
I don't know.
Okay. I was asking that. You know, like, obviously. Like, what are you talking about?
A guy into the person's face on bath salts. Just like what a bear does, dude. A bear will eat your face first. I don't know why. But they eat your face.
You kidding me?
I guess it was a face-to-face
around,
call,
skeletons.
huh?
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I can just... I don't know if I can face that kind of joke. I'll watch the whole stream.
I'm going to die before
No
that.
matter what.
Oh no, dude.
Make sure
Conspiracy theories.
you gotta
upsetting
have you gotta have your B&D diaper ready just in case of a bathroom emergency, so you don't miss the B&D stream.
Yeah. Just get the B&D diaper.
Yeah, we got adult diapers for selling.
I don't think SFDF likes the conspiracies, dude. You're upsetting them. You gotta stop with these conspiracies. Stop it. I told you,
Okay.
dude. I told you. All right. Anyways, what conspiracy theories? Dude, the face isn't as like, man.
Getting your face eaten might be like worse than getting any other part eaten, in all honesty. 'Cause it's like it's like you're I don't know.
No.
It just
Don't
seems
do it
like
again.
it'd be
Don't do it
worse.
again. There we go. Oh yeah, look at that. That was good. That was the good shit. That's the bad shit right there. No baby fish. Oh god.
The internet is a scary place. Wow, are you gonna get him?
Yeah, I should. Come on.
I think that's how one homeless Florida man felt who lived but lost his eyes.
Oh! What was that?
What do you mean a homeless Florida man lost his, like... What?
I think it's the
Is
bear.
it like the bear or the bath salts or the lion?
Or the conspiracy
Or
theories.
the baby fur?
Or the conspiracy theories.
Or the conspiracy theories? What took his eyes? In the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. That's what he said after his eyes were taken. And he's, man, you fucking blind.
Dude, where are my sunflower seeds? You need to go give me mine. I'm actually pretty hungry.
When you ask nicely.
I remember this.
No, where are they? Where are yours?
I don't know. You're the one that took them. I could have sworn. Or maybe they're in my room. I don't know. There was a bath salts incident. And an addict ate his face off. Oh,
That's
boy.
fucking metal, dude. That's metal right there. What are bath salts?
What are bath salts?
What the fuck is that comprised of? Like a slash turned into Fat Piccolo Ozzy while you're fighting him with a flea. Fat Piccolo is bae.
Stop it, dude.
I'm vibing with Fat Piccolo. It's kind of like I'm down with Jesus, but it says Fat Piccolo. You know what I'm saying?
Stop it, dude.
What would his symbol be if Jesus symbol's the cross? What's his symbol? What's Fat Piccolo's symbol? Yeah.
Cheeseburger? I don't know. I mean, he's fat, right? It'd be Janus, dude. It'd be Janus. His baby boy.
His face.
Yeah, get fucked. Look at that. I beat the reptiles. I've saved us. That dad don't want reptilian.
There ain't no reptiles. You crazy.
Shit.
Lock him up. Just to prove how crazy he is, throw him in prison.
I got Echo. Now I can go back down.
Oh, that allows you to see, right?
Yeah, now I can go back down there. And then I get Spike Breaker, and then I can do the real.
It's definitely sad they don't do more pixel games like this. I like this art style a lot.
Same.
But there are indie people who are doing it.
Yeah, but a lot of their work looks like shit. It's true.
Looks similar. Looks similar to this.
I mean, like, some of it can look good. I'm not gonna say that all of it's bad, but there's like,
One
I'd say like 90.
Alucard, remember? So on Steam.
Oh yeah, you're talking about Record of Lodos War. That was based off an anime. Man, get out of here. I have to use iframes for that.
Sick jukes, dude.
Thanks, dude.
I was impressed.
Alright, I can grab this again.
So what are you going for, the completion?
I mean, I could probably do it in all honesty. There is hope for pixel art, dude. I mean, yeah, like there
The
are
indie
some
game
people.
companies,
Yeah,
yeah.
some indie games like they're really good. I'm not gonna say they're bad. Like there's some really good ones. It's just like 90% of it's bad. I'd say like a good 90%. Like there's a lot of indie games. Blasphemous was pretty good. Yeah, I haven't seen Eastward. You have Owlboy too, which was just like the game looked like shit, but the pixel art was amazing. Like if you've seen Owlboy, like that pixel art is really impressive.
Alright, I'm gonna go find your sunflower seeds.
Yeah, go find my sunflower seeds, dude. You ate all yours? Hungry,
Yeah.
dude. I haven't eaten.
I'm a hungry boy.
Have you guys eaten? Are you watching on an empty stomach?
Alright, be right back, guys. I'm gonna go do some food.
Yeah.
Did you put it in your room?
I don't know. I don't know if I put it in there or what. 90% of indie games just do overly pixelated graphics that look like garbage so they can say they have pixel graphics and can cheaply produce the artwork. Yeah. And quite a few of them get praised for it too, and they're like mediocre games with bad pixel art. Again, there's you ate KFC? Oh shit. Ate KFC after watching Silent Hill, man? Shit. Did you learn nothing? He made Silent Hill. That's the real shit. I need to fucking go over here. I'm watching an enemy stomach. Yeah, like I haven't eaten in a long time. I actually need to eat something. I used to play this game all the fucking time. Like, I just love exploring these areas, looking around. This game holds no more mystery for me. So it's not magical in any, like, of the same sense. But I remember exploring all of this and just like the beautiful, like I'm gonna be honest, like this pixel art's great. And just exploring everything, listening to the music, everything was atmospheric. It was a puzzle to be solved. Got a lot of fond memories with this game. You haven't eaten all day, dude. I know the feeling. I used to do that shit all the time. You know, in Super Metroid and Super Nintendo, I actually played it. So what did I play first? I think I'm actually not sure what I played first. I might have actually played Super Metroid first and beaten it first. But I played this way more. I remember like leveling up, dude. I remember so I was over at my grandma's and my grandma's like, yeah. You been playing on the TV too long, because we just be dumped off over there, right? You been on the TV too long. We gotta watch a movie. So I was like, okay, Grandma, just switch it over, but leave the PS1 on. And then what I'd do is I'd set my fucking... So I'd go to the bat familiar here, and I'd go to the beginning of the castle, because I ended up figuring out that you got basically the same amount of XP, it seemed at least, for higher level mobs and lower level mobs, because ultimately at like the end of the day, the bat has to get the last kill. So I'd go to the beginning of the castle with that bat and just let the bat auto attack. And I remember like leveling up the bat to 99. Oh, thanks. Where was it?
It was in one of the cupboards.
Okay.
Oh, let me know if you need some water or something. Huh?
No! I was just standing there like when we were dumping off that grandma's. I remember like playing this game all the time, and then.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah.
Who are you? Get the fuck out my house, little
Grammy! Don't do it, Grammy!
Get the spatula. Gonna beat your ass.
But yeah, I was sorry about because you know
I bath salts. I'm sorry, boy.
Some animals can live in complete.
Man, I was gonna have some energy drink, dude. I gotta wash off the top. Look at that. Look at the
Yeah,
stuff
I
that's
know. I was
around
gonna
it.
tell you about that.
What the fuck? Think it'd be cool if I go wash this off real quick? Here, I'll be right back.
How close was I?
Might have
Dude,
some more
all I
caffeine.
had to do was move right. All I had to do was move right here. Like, I was right here, I think, and I went... Or maybe I was up a little higher. I could have just went down and right a little bit. That's fucking ridiculous. I would have made it.
Maybe it's a good sign that maybe I shouldn't have this, because I already had some caffeine today.
It's up to
It's
you.
already 7 p.m. How long are we going to be streaming for, you think?
I don't know. No idea.
Because I'll have this...
It's a 1K special. We go till we die.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was gonna say that we're dumped up over our grandma, and they were like, "Well, we gotta watch a movie." Remember that shit?
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, Grandma, leave the PS1 on. And I was saying I'd take the bat familiar. I don't know if you remember this. I'd take the bat familiar, and then I'd go to the beginning of this game where they'd spawn infinite zombies, and I'd just let the bat familiar like fucking farm those zombies while we're watching a movie, and I'd come back. Remember, I had like level 99 on the bat, because I was like trying to get everything in this game. It's one of the few games I did this with. I did that with. I love this game.
He made his Poppy Yoshi persona to cope with the grandma beatings.
Yeah.
I didn't get time to eat this morning since I didn't have a ride to work today, so I had to wake up, get dressed, and walk to work. Man, that's rough. The long D man's journey into saving D world. I own Super Metroid, Super Nintendo, so I'm biased.
Yeah, because I was talking about about Symphony of the Night in comparison.
You gotta get that fire in your gaming network, Jay. You gotta create B&D's clips, dude.
Get the fire. Help
that,
us.
Yeah, you gotta create that symbiotic sort of channel that gets our channel out there. Just link back to our channel, and then we'll benefit from it, and then you benefit from it. You can keep all the ad money from the clips.
Yeah, you can make whatever clips you want. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, if you're willing to go through it and then
You're willing to edit, yeah.
and then do all those
You don't have to do
editors
it.
do to add in like effects and stuff.
Yeah, don't feel like you have to do it. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. Like, seriously.
No, it's open to anybody. This is an open-ended idea to anybody.
Yeah, if anybody wants to make clips.
If anyone wants to be like well off, let's just say.
Yeah, well off.
All right. You know, because I don't want to make a big deal out of this. I don't know if you guys
But we're
heard.
huge.
We have 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
Soon to be
what?
10,000.
No.
Soon to be 10,000.
No.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's, Yeah, I'll have some more caffeine if we're gonna record more, dude. I'm feeling like I just want to get high as fuck off of caffeine.
That's kind of how I feel too. Look at that shit.
I just want to get high as fuck. And I just
I'm
wanna
gonna
play
talk
some
about
games.
conspiracies again. I'm gonna go off on the taxes and stuff, dude. It's gonna be really bad.
I actually way prefer this, where you're playing a game you like, and it's pretty chill, and I can kind of just talk, and then that way, if I, you know, if I have like a brain fart or something, I can kind of let you just play for a bit and chill. Like I just like this laid back feeling. I'm feeling much better now too, so it's like
that's good. I'll make the channel that. Hey,
All right, man.
Thanks. Yeah, like
I
if
suggest
you
the
make
Little Willy
anything,
story. I think the
yeah,
Little
you can
Willy.
do whatever you like. Any clips.
The streams, yeah.
Yeah, just anything you want to do, go for it, man. And you can you keep the ad
wearing
revenue.
bunny suits. Too late, dude.
D&D
Already wearing one.
You're sick. All right, guys, look at
I
this.
actually ate some food, I think.
Look at this shit. You ready? So I got enough money.
Yeah.
Boom. All right. So you're like, what is this? What does this do? Right? I'm gonna show you. Okay. Hold up. I need to equip my shield before I forget. Okay. All right. So you're like, what does that
Iron
do?
Ball do?
Oh, what does that do? Boom.
Oh, dude. The
I
drip.
can change my color.
Oh!
I actually thought that was always really... Dude, when I got this as a kid, I was like, that's fucking awesome!
Dude, that is so dope. Make it pink, dude. Make it pink. Make it pink. Oh, there it is. Leave it.
The pimp color?
Yeah, pink is the pimp color.
I mean, I could do like...
Line it with some of that drip, dude. Make it purple. Pink, purple.
Like that?
Yeah, boom, dude. Oh, fuck. Now that's drip. That's some drip. Oh.
I got it there.
Oh.
Yeah. I always thought that was fucking cool.
That is fucking cool, dude.
Awesome.
Oh, so fucking cool, dude. Oh, yo, I'm ready to play some Castlevania.
But look at this. Boom. His bat wings changed too. I also thought that was also like fucking great.
Alucard is heckin' styling. Yeah, he's
The
freaking
fur should
heckin'
have the fur
styling.
should have changed though for the dog. I'm gonna be honest.
Yo. 2K subs. 2K is female orc cosplay for crawl. Yeah, you gotta be a female orc.
Fuck
dude.
no. All right. What am I missing? So I think I'm missing the clock tower. I need to go to the spike breaker. So I need to go get the spike breaker stuff, and then I need to go to the top. And I'm missing the one area to the right.
You know, out of all the games I've streamed, I think I had a lot of fun streaming Fallout New Vegas. Like it was just more laid back. I'm always like nostalgic about playing Fallout New Vegas. And it's like I know it's an incomplete game and it's not really.
That's kind of how I feel about this
amazing.
game. That's unironically how I feel about it. Like even this game's incomplete.
Yeah, I just enjoy it so much. It's that's a Gucci cloak, man. It costs $30,000, homie. Yeah, I know what I'm saying. You get
See,
robbed from that cloak. You know it come from. I go in there. Give me your shoes. Give me your fucking shoes.
No, please, man. No, man. No, man.
You be playing up in my streets? You been playing ball up in there, homie?
No, man.
Yeah?
I didn't do nothing.
Yeah? You been getting crunk all up in my
I go to
hood?
church, man.
In my
I go to
hood?
church, man.
In my hood?
Shit.
What?
I'm gonna drop some beats, man.
Alright. Go ahead, man. I'll give you. I drop them. You go ahead. And I'll do the
Drop
flow.
it, man. I already forgot, man.
Oh, come on, man. Give me some rap.
No,
Give me some rap.
No, man. Too much.
Give me some rap.
Uh-uh.
Give me that rap. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to see some rap? I would consider streaming boomer shooters. Like Quake and stuff like that.
Yeah, Quake, Serious Sam.
Halo, the original.
Unreal Tournament.
The original Halo.
I don't know about that, but the Unreal Tournament. Doom. Doom obviously is the biggest boomer shooter.
Doom
Duke
64.
Nukem. Duke Nukem, dude. Balls of Steel.
The original Rainbow Six, maybe.
I swear to God, dude.
I'm trying to think of all the old shooters.
I'm gonna make 2D VTubers. Do you guys have any good ideas for it, dude?
You're gonna make 2D VTubers. Oh, the anime.
The models?
Yeah.
Are you gonna make the models, or like what are you doing here?
Make Goku.
They already did shit like that, didn't they? The VTubers.
Nah, dude. Take advantage.
You gotta
of
make your own. You gotta make your own.
Oh man. Make a rip
Elves
off
are better, dude. Elves are better than all the other races. That's what I say.
Saiyans are better than elves.
I mean,
Make a Saiyan.
yeah, you can make a Saiyan. You can unironically make like a Saiyan muscle waifu. In all honesty,
Yeah.
you could.
I think there's too
Tail
many-
included. You can make the tail
the
move.
Soys don't appreciate the women. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Did I already say I met Mr. Olympia?
Yeah, I think you, or maybe
That was
you
in a
didn't.
previous stream, maybe.
Yeah, you actually, or maybe not. I don't know.
And the lady was fucking mugging me there, you know. She
Yeah,
was
so
like,
the woman
she
plays.
was big. She played in Wonder Woman.
Yeah,
and
she
shit.
plays in Wonder Woman.
She
The
signed the
actual
shirt
actress.
for me. Yeah.
Signed the shirt for B, and she was bigger
She's
than
not
B.
Wonder Woman, but she's in Wonder Woman.
Yeah, she's in Wonder Woman.
She's
It's
like
not. It's not the greatest ally. It's the other one. Another one.
And then I had Jay Cutler, four-time Mr. Olympia, sign it. And I was like, man, that'd be great for like a home gym to put that up and frame it. I made the channel, guys. All right. Go ahead. You can post on self-promotion on Discord some of the clips. I'm sure Crawl and other people will appreciate it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, we need to actually link our other fucking alt channels just in case something happens. to
Like
this channel.
Odyssey and Bishu.
I don't know if I'm gonna keep this video up on the channel because of some of the stuff that was discussed here.
Yeah.
So
That's fine. Like, you know, sometimes live streams work, sometimes they don't. It's cool.
I
whatever.
think the live stream works. I just think that normies wouldn't appreciate it. What?
You think pee pee poo poo?
I think pee pee poo poo, dude. I think pee pee poo poo, and then our channel gets shut down. That's what I think. No more.
You ready for our next video, James?
No
I
more,
got a
Mike,
real,
Mike, no
I got a
more.
real whacker for you, James.
Mike, I can't go anymore. It doesn't matter how much you feed me. I can't go.
Well, that's why I got the tube, James. I'll force feed you. It's okay.
No.
No.
I'll credit you.
Too late.
I was thinking maybe like a vampire character. I have a female mascot for KY channel, but I don't know.
Oh, fuck, dude. I got something she can suck.
I
right?
I don't delete anything. I like it's all unlisted. None of the stuff's deleted. It's just unlisted. So if you're a sub, you'll get these videos, and all you have to do is ask me if you want like a link to them again. I don't mind sharing them. Obviously, it's just like I really. I don't want to discuss anything that would get us in trouble. Or if we do discuss it, I would prefer to make it unlisted, just to not cause any trouble. Because, like I said, we worked on
want
the
no
channel
trouble?
a lot. I want no
You're
trouble.
like, I want no trouble.
I want no trouble. And I start attacking people, dude.
Yeah, so just randomly punching like women and
Owen
children,
Wilson.
dude. Yeah.
Mostly Owen Wilson, though.
Mostly Owen Wilson, yeah.
I'd say public. Man, like, people don't have the same appreciation, man. Like, some people don't like some of the stuff that we talk about or anything like that.
Who are these people?
Someone writes, so it's not about writing something negative. It's just like I don't give a shit about that. Like, for example, one of our most hated videos is Grimoire, and that was because both me and B were really tired. And the fucking game's a meme. Oh, here we go. Hold up.
All right.
So,
did you find Richter?
Okay, I don't have my sound working.
I don't know if
I thought the
he's
sound
one
was
you're
off.
looking for, but
I was gonna
found a
start
Belmont.
doing the Maria voice.
Really? So he is here.
There we go.
But
Now
the
hear it.
one I saw was the enemy. He was the lord of this castle.
That can't be true. You're wrong.
Did you eat
I must be
X
mad.
last yet, James? Don't make me pull out my 10-inch dong again.
Not again, James.
Yeah.
I mean, Mike,
Your wife
I
don't
need
mind
to
too
hold
much,
it.
James.
Oh.
Your wife don't mind.
Please.
She loves Bugs Bunny. She loves the Joker baby. Mark Hamill does too.
Oh, whatever you say, Mike. Whatever you say. You want my channel? You can have it, please.
I want your
just
soul,
stop.
James. I want your fucking soul. Now take the egg slacks.
I thought you guys wouldn't care about other people's negative reaction, but
It's not the negative reactions. I don't care. I was gonna say that with the Grimoire, it was one of our most hated videos, and I thought it was pretty funny. It was our first impressions, and like we left that out.
there's
We
just
didn't
certain
censor it.
things we unlist because we don't want to get banned.
Yeah, there's a difference between the two, right?
Yeah.
Like there's parameters of things you say that get you banned. That's what I unlist, right? And we've crossed that line many times, so
It's kind of sad because some of our videos have been kind of censored a little bit in certain
yeah,
areas.
like I've had to, like for instance, like Heavy Rain, the very beginning with the black guy, I had to censor some of that.
Or like
It was funny though.
I got on joking about like him handling his son's balls too.
Oh yeah,
like-
yeah,
At that
there's
time, we
actually
were
quite a
being
bit
bad
actually has been said. It was, what else was there? There was but there was also the Reggie stuff that you actually, I forgot to put back in. You actually got upset at that.
Yeah, because I was joking about Reggie.
Yeah, which was pretty funny.
I watched that yesterday. I was like, what's up with Ratio? I thought the small community of the game were downvoted because they were ass blasted.
Yeah, like we weren't even saying anything bad about it, but it was like we were just joking, right? Like some people can't handle any form of criticism. They can't handle anything that's different than what they believe or anything like that. It's like, it's fine if you believe different things. It's fine if you don't like certain things, whatever, right? Like that's what conversations are for. You don't need to like fucking spurge out though, and these people did, so.
Make me a brown brick, James. Make me a brown brick. And you can't fucking fool me either. Inspector Gadget's gonna be looking through that shit.
And none of that fake shit.
Yeah, I want that real fucking brown brick.
That's what he's gonna be saying to him, dude. What we gotta do is clip it and then send it to him and be like, hey dude, what'd you think? That's a good way to get banned. I know you wouldn't find that shit funny.
Oh, Mike Matei?
No. Yeah, I doubt he'd find it funny.
Probably not. Again, I don't have anything against Mike Matei. Like, we're just joking.
Yeah.
But it's like when we joke about certain people, like, man, we've joked about a lot of people.
I need full raw stuff, mega long archives for B&D Night Shift. Yeah, we'll try and make as much content as we can.
Yeah, everybody wants Let's Plays. Like that's the thing, and so it's like it's getting hard because parodies are what we originally did.
Now we're just slowly expanding.
Now we're just turning into Let's Plays.
Yeah.
And I you know, that's fine. You know, because you guys we appreciate it and all that. Like that's fine. I'm just saying that it gets a little harder to stay consistent
with the Let's Plays.
With the Let's Plays,
because yeah, usually when we were like doing Let's Plays, we have to like feel in a certain mood because we want it to be a quality standard.
We don't want to like edit it. We're trying not to
yeah,
edit.
We don't want it to be like silent or we're like low energy or something. So we try to make sure that everything's right. And that can kind of like hinder the process a bit.
Honestly, the game seemed a bit autistic, man. Like, did you look into Steve at all?
What game?
I obviously don't want to say anything bad about Steve, right? Because Steve is a fucking huge meme. He's hilarious, and I don't think he's a bad guy at all. Like from what I've seen, at least. Maybe he is. I don't know. But from the things I've seen, it's just silly stuff.
Yeah.
The little touches like that. If you kill his owl first, he gets pissed off.
Legends say long finger, substitute for brown finger. I think it's funny when we were playing that game, we all had different finger names.
Yeah, I actually like that a lot. That fucking.
Is that up in the channel still? That stream?
No, I don't think it is. Or maybe no. Actually, I don't think it is. But that was a funny stream.
Yeah.
Everybody had a finger name. Yeah. I really like. Maybe we should try to get that game working again.
Yeah, it is a good one to play with the community.
Yeah, like would you guys be interested?
Mario Kart and stuff too.
What about that? What about that racing one? Would you guys be interested in playing? I was gonna talk about it on Discord,
Sonic
but I never
Adventure?
did. Yeah, so there's a Sonic racing game where you can make your own Sonic OC, and it's racing as in like the 3D games, and you can race against each other, and there's a shit ton of stages. Would you guys be interested in playing something like that for a stream?
Hmm. It had an iStock man race and 6 rays of free. If you want to find the channel right now, it's called B&D Clip Time. I don't know if I start searching stuff. Here, let me click this. I don't really want to fuck with anything, but I'm just going to see if I can mess with this. Go ahead and try clicking it now. Is it fine?
Yeah, you have it where even if it's not focused on, the inputs will get registered.
Okay, cool. Alright, I'll look it up real quick.
I just can't see chat, but yeah.
Yeah, it's only for a second.
Okay, I need to go over here.
B&D's Clip Time. No, it's not going to show up.
Yeah, since it was just made.
Yeah. I'm getting a bunch of weird stuff popping up, like CMG.
That we're being like we're
And it's like, what
too
is
base
this?
for the internet.
I feel like I'm just gonna find a murderer this way who's posting on YouTube, you know? Alright. Probably look later. You just go ahead and link it on Discord, like when you if you upload like clips or anything. And then that way it makes it a bit easier.
Is it a game that works or is it a jank fan made thing? Probably both. It probably works, but it's probably also jank. Like if you watch our Castlevania thing, like the Unity one's pretty jank too, in all honesty. But it is still fun and funny. It'll probably be worth like a few laughs if we could get it working. Muddy finger don't stand no chance of the no-do touch finger. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Notices your bulge.
Oh man.
These fucking people.
These people are our subscribers?
No, the furries. Are our subscribers furries? Are you guys furries?
There's no way to know, dude. They blend in.
They blend in?
You can't tell, like reptiles.
Oh, fuck, dude.
They're like the scalies.
So if you didn't know what to do here, you do this.
Sweet. What is this?
This is how you save Richter.
Oh. I don't think I've seen this before. Alright guys, you have to pick your hybrid race for your persona and come up with a custom name for said persona. You have 1 minute. Alright? I will decide the victor. Go.
Who's included in this?
You can be included too. I'll be the judge.
Why am I
I'll
included
decide.
in this? That
Go
doesn't
ahead.
make any sense.
Go ahead, quickly.
What do you
Go
mean?
with a name. Go with a name and come on.
What do you mean a name?
What's your special? Come on. Hey. Hey.
Wait.
Hey. Hey.
Nah, dude. I want to be a judge too.
Yeah, I mean, if you can think of anything to edit or to like add context or something, yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's up to you. Whatever you think is funny.
Yeah.
Become monkey. I don't know.
Okay, what's your special trait? You gotta come up with a name. You're half monkey. All right.
This is,
What's your name?
This is basically like a saying.
What's your special trait? What's your hobbies? Okay. Come on, guys. I want to see a long list of a personality profile here. You guys want the thumbnail competition? Here's the persona competition. Oh fuck, what's this?
Alucard?
That voice, Maria?
I'm sorry. You were right. He has joined forces with the enemy.
So it was a Belmont after all.
But someone must be controlling him. Whatever we do, we can't harm Richter.
But he must be stopped.
I know. Well, here. Take these with you.
What are these?
Okay, I'm Red
If you
Velvet, the
wear
Red
these,
Panda,
you
currently in the
can see
lead.
beyond evil illusions.
Thank you. 'Tis best then if you pray for the soul of your friend.
Oh shit, do you fight him now, or what?
Yeah. I had to go clear out like the stuff, but yes.
Okay, cool. Alright, what's Red Velvet's favorite hobbies? Okay?
I'm surprised Crawl didn't start to like answering right away. Out of all the people.
He's gonna write the biography.
Yeah, he's
origin,
busy right now. He's
blood
busy
type.
writing. Like he's fucking tight right now.
Yeah, just you hear it slamming down, dude.
The soy face.
You'd be a sloth.
Oh,
You gotta have a name, dude. Cool Tactics, Red Velvet, the Red Panda. He's the shitter Red Velvet.
All right, this is. I feel like that's a little too real. You know what I mean?
I don't know. It looks like Cool Tactic wins this competition.
Oh
Wait a
shit.
sec.
Disqualified.
Disqualified, yeah.
I don't know if I should wait here. I know this opens up.
If we had money, you know, I'd be willing to do giveaways. You know, like we were like a big YouTuber, and just like based off of stupid shit like that. I was saying like for Sona, you gotta come up with a name, your race, and
A biography and blood
whatever you
type
can,
and
yeah.
whatever you can.
we got Red Velvet over here, the red panda, who shits himself at conventions.
And yiffs everywhere.
And yiffs everywhere, yeah.
And then we got a sloth, and then we got a monkey. But the sloth and monkey don't have any names.
Yeah, they're nameless. They're just monkey. And just sloth. Yeah. Add zoo.
Yeah, and Cool Tactic probably yiffed them, unfortunately, and started shitting himself. I don't know how to open this. I don't remember how to open it. Like, I remember they're doing... I don't remember if it's like a specific time or what.
I got no clue, man.
I remember it being open.
One flame is lit on the side and the other one's not on the other.
Oh, yeah, because I had it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, dude.
You be the speed sloth?
Fucking... Throw my shit... There's poo-poo doo-doo twice. There's monkey. And now crawl.
Are you saying you're very hairy and you like possess monkey-like strength? This is a weird flex.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure this only happens at certain times, like this opening up. I remember like there being some bullshit like this. It's actually pretty impressive. I've actually like gotten all this stuff. You need to say, maybe you're right. You might be right. You could be completely fucking right.
Yeah, I think it is that. Where do you get the time stop at?
I have to fucking find it. I think that there's one... Oh, shit. I think there's one nearby. Okay, for some reason it's fucking pushing me down right there. Yeah, it's the left one that's the time-based one, and then the right one's the time stop. That's probably... You're probably right. I'm gonna go get a clock. I remember there being like a fucking clock around here somewhere. Maybe it's on the other side. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There it is. The crash.
Okay.
Game over. You can just see a bunch of shit on my desktop, can't you?
Yeah. Oh, fuck, dude. All your porn has been...
Shit.
It's been seen.
Don't look! Don't look! Look away! Look away. Alright? Shh. I'm gonna have to close this real quick. Where is it? Where's the display capture? I gotta stop before people see. Okay, look away. Retro Park. Load core or load content first?
Load content.
I think it's this. And then like desktop. Okay.
It's just called Symphony of the Night. Remember?
Yes. And then the queue.
You can load either.
And then Duck Station.
Yeah, I think it was Duck Station you did. And then full screen. I don't know why your shit's all crashing and stuff.
I don't know.
Alright, good.
Let's see. 1 second. Where's the 8 hours? Okay. Your desktop is giving me computer anxiety. Glad you hit it. Based Andrew Ryan. Yeah. Based off of Howard Hughes.
Yeah.
There's a folder named Fushionari. What is that? No! No!
Okay, hold up.
Your game's gone.
Hold up. Hold
I
up.
put the memory card in, dude.
That better not that. Oh no.
How did it even crash? You said RetroArch worked fine.
It does work fine. It's your computer.
Really?
Yes,
Because
really.
EPSXE doesn't crash.
It like you were getting crashes on something else happening. Oh yeah, the 3DS emulator was doing the same thing, and I never had that issue on my shitty computer.
The desktop room tour win. Whoever moved to a new place, we'll give like a tour and like because I want to get like a new gaming PC, and I want it to like be engraved with B&D Playtime. You know what I'm saying?
All right,
like,
we go.
Want it like
Oh.
like a really powerful processor, like a 3080 Ti graphics card, like fucking like 128 gigabytes of like DDR5 RAM or something like that, something crazy, and then put that shit like, you know, with like 2 monitors. Maybe like we get one of those setups where it's high tech, like 4 monitors set up for like no apparent reason.
Sweet, dude. But you still won't have a bed.
I still want to bet. I think we need to see what B is hiding on his computer. No. No.
Yeah, he picked it. Like instead of the PCSX core for RetroArch, he went with. I mean, even Beetle's not bad, but he went with the one shit. Dude, where the fuck?
Personal best memory card in 2 minutes.
Yeah, dude, I did it.
That over PCSX.
Yeah, he picked DuckStation.
PCSX is about his PS2 emulator. EPSXE is the PS1.
Oh yeah, well, no. Is there PCSX for RetroArch like a core? I don't even remember, dude. I'm like fucking hungry. I haven't even
you
eaten.
said DuckStation originally. I don't know why you want DuckStation.
I didn't say DuckStation. I said, oh, there we go. There's a timer. Remember there being something around here. But it doesn't matter. Like DuckStation's supposed to work fine, and hey, it does. So I was gonna put a CRT filter on it too, but we ran out of time.
Imagine how fast you would have beaten this if it was just normal.
Oh yeah, I would have already beaten it. I think. I died quite a few times. Nice. Thanks for a reminder. I totally forgot about that.
B&D's face reveal really surprised me when they were red, blue, fat Yoshi. Yeah, dude, the truth has finally come out.
No, dude, it's not true.
When is the face reveal, dude?
When is the face reveal? You've already revealed your face multiple times. I'm the only one that hasn't.
Yo.
Like, you posted your Instagram and a bunch of other shit.
Yeah. Posting the nudes and all that. Posting the
No big
OnlyFans,
deal.
dude. No big deal. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, I got some pics of their faces and revealed them to the world. Yeah. Exposed. Hashtag exposed.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I found the crappy. So, like, if anybody was paying attention there, I got like the Alucard stuff, which is all garbage. So the fucking Toastum pop-up brand of Alucard's gear.
You think the real one in the reverse castle? Whatever?
Yeah. I need to get a teleporter real quick. Oh man, you wanna play a little bit? I gotta just like
Where are you going?
I'm going to the very top, but you're gonna have to use a teleporter. Just give me the teleporter.
Oh, all right, go to the top.
Yeah, you can use the map as the.
Man, why is your this is like wet, dude? What's with your hands and sweating so much?
My hands are sweaty, dude.
Why?
Why?
Hands
'Cause I
sweat,
sweat, dude.
Knees weak, hands sweaty. Spaghetti's on my sweater. Hands
And I'm
be sweaty.
sweating.
Yeah.
Only my hands, though.
So you want me to go up?
I already said, dude. You gotta take that. You gotta take that teleporter, dude.
Yeah, this is the map. Where do I go?
The yellow spots. Find one.
A yellow spot.
Yeah, see yellow spot, dude.
No.
Are you
Where?
fucking kidding me?
Where is the yellow spot?
Yellow
the orange
squares.
one?
Yellow squares.
You mean the orange one?
I guess some orange, yeah.
Just go to a random orange one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you could go up to the top right too if you don't want to do that. It doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to eat these fucking sunflower seeds. Fucking eat something.
Okay, I guess I go down this way. It's getting moist and ready. So moist, young man.
Oh, okay, go up there. Go turn it back and go up there.
How do I turn it back?
Top button. There you go. Grab that shit.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Gotta grab it all.
A strength potion.
This is actually something I like in Castlevania a lot more than Metroid. The gear. It's a lot better. Go up, go up, go up. You gotta go up. Go to that, go directly up. I mean, it wasn't even anything up there. What are you talking about?
The fuck?
Right there,
You want
yeah,
this
get that
too?
hammer. Yeah. When you get petrified, the fairy will bop you with it.
Oh shit, wow. So she auto uses it?
My fucking face is so old.
Yeah. Why do you have a shield?
What do you mean why do I have a shield?
Yeah, why do you have a shield?
They use projectiles to block them.
Does it really stop the damage?
Yeah. Depends on what it is, though.
Okay. Making that good progress, dude. Oh!
The fuck are you doing?
I'm winning, son. It's been forever since I played this game. You can't judge me. You can't judge me.
You already did, dude.
You never even walked a day in my shoes. Yeah.
Man, you got shoes.
Man, you don't need shoes to be walking in other people's shoes.
How you gonna walk in their shoes? You don't got no shoes to walk in.
Man, cause it ain't literal. Fuck.
What you talking about, man? I don't get it. Why you invite me to barbecue no more?
Cause man, you fucking. You
We
steal all the
families,
food,
man. We families.
Man, you a second cousin. Oh. I'm doing it, guys. We're rebranding the bread bow soon.
Yeah, it's happening.
Oh, you need this, right?
I don't need it. It's fine.
I'm gonna keep it anyways.
Alright, I've got it a little bit. Fine. I see something about
I mean, it's cool, dude. I got this.
a little gas in the tank. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead. Go ahead, snack a bit, man. It's fine. We need the bread. Man, it's hard to find some motherfucking gluten-free bread. You know what I'm saying?
Tastes
Oh,
like
be
shit
saying-
too.
Huh?
Tastes like shit. I don't like that whole grain bread.
What whole grain bread?
The one we got, you tried out. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was just like really thick.
What do I do now?
Press up and then use the map. See where you are. You want to go to the top right. Do it again.
Oh shit, dude. You can see that dude's fucking wang. I didn't even realize that.
Yep. There's a lot of nudity in this game.
So now this is good.
Yeah.
This is where I want to be.
Yep.
I'm surprised they didn't pass this. No, I gotta need your sunflower seeds, dude. I got it.
All right. Well,
Got your fucking sweaty ass controller.
make sure to save it before you go up there. But yeah, just go to the gray area. It's very simple. I need to take a piss anyway.
Alright, where's the save point? The red?
Directly above you. Yeah, red.
Okay. I will not maybe die.
All right, guys. I'll leave you with B. I'll bear it back.
Yo, how's everybody doing?
I already asked that, man.
How's everybody doing again? It's B here, yo. Go ahead and throw your requests in. Now. Alright, let's go save it. Yeah. But yeah, do you guys watch any of those like fitness YouTubers and all that, the influencers? I take it you've seen the one Philion guy, Cool Tactics, since you're talking about trim bologna sandwiches. I'm very hungry. Go ahead and get something to eat, man. You're good. Get yourself a good old-fashioned healthy meal with some fresh veggies and some motherfucking fresh fruit. And some seeds or something, or some nuts. Nah, D, don't leave us alone with that serial killer. Too late, dude. Your ass is mine now, son. I'm gonna show you how to be a man. Ready? Oh! Oh, fuck, skeleton! What do you think of the Nickelodeon Smash game? I think Smash Bros. Has competition coming. I better watch out. Better watch out. I haven't been paying too much attention to that. Oh. Ice Mail, Black Shaman Shield. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I watch Phil and shitting on fake natties. I figured. He's like the only guy who says trim bologna sandwiches that I've seen. Let's see what we got here. I guess I'll take the top area since D's probably gonna want to get this 100%. Yeah, go ahead and get food, guys. I'm just gonna help D get 100% on this. Gotta make some soup. Some fucking good shit. Is there anything even up here? I just searched this for nothing. Nope, there's something. Oh shit. Fire of Bat. I got Fire of Bat. Oh fuck, dude, my mouth's gaping. Go ahead, I got this. Go ahead and eat your sunflower seeds. I'm just getting the gray areas right now.
Okay, what do you think of the Nickelodeon Smash game? Oh yeah, you asked about that. I actually don't know much about it. I just heard that it exists. Is it any good? Did you play it?
It's got SpongeBob. I ain't playing unless it got SpongeBob.
Sure, man.
I want to do SpongeBob versus Bob the Builder. Man, Bob the Builder done.
No, man, give me Thomas the Tank Engine, man.
Man, Thomas the Tank Engine. Man, you can't get beat without Bob the Builder. You can't take no more. Okay. You have to pick a scenario. Would you rather be the one dropped soap in prison next to 10 jack people, or being inside a cage being dropped down a cave with a million? I'd rather drop the soap than have the spiders, man.
It should be fine. I'll continue.
Nah, man, go ahead and just chill and have some sunflower seeds. I got it.
You got it?
I got it, man. Just chill. Just chill, man. Just eat your sunflower seeds and take a little break. Don't you worry about a thing, 'cause we gonna be here alright now. And I like the sun. Alright, I got the last one.
Dude, are you still alive, Mickles? Are you still alive, SFDF? We got 2 casualties already, guys.
Yeah.
Cool tactic. Crawl. Gaming Network J.
I took care of him. I took care of him while you were gone.
SFDF?
Took care of SFDF. He don't exist no more.
Oh, shit, dude.
I sent his ass to the Shadow Realm. What I did was, I put Isabel in front of him, right? But he can't reach her. He's like on a treadmill. Wafu! That's what I did to him. That's his Shadow Realm. That's his eternal punishment.
That's terrible, man.
I know, I evil as hell. I evil as hell, man.
Shit, man. Did you ever get Isabel?
Nope.
Oh, fuck, man.
Never get him, man.
A single tear rolled down my cheek for SFDF.
Shit. Do spiders have deadly... There's like 2,000, or something like that, species of deadly spiders. And they can do some nasty ass shit. Right? Just watch a video about deadly spiders or some of the things they can cause.
You gotta hit it until it clicks. Go back and hit it until it clicks.
Really? I
Yeah.
gotta?
Yeah. Don't be a bitch. Stop dying. You want to leave and then, yeah, heal.
I'm gonna find a save point and I'll let you do that shit. Nobody say name.
I should have bought some for the fairy.
Nobody say for you. Alucard, I cannot protect you.
What was that? You just like kept running at him.
There you go.
That was something. But you're never gonna be able to walk after that soap drop.
Shit, dude. What is it from? What? I'm never gonna walk again because it's like a furry realm and they're like horse prisoners. And they're like,
Yo, shoes!
no shoes. Crawl, no.
I feel like sometimes Crawl's getting off on these things like, yeah, would you rather have?
Sometimes.
Would you rather have one of these guys butt fucking you?
Or some bunch of eggs inside.
Oh!
Good damn.
Oh! Oh! Also, Game Network Jay said it's really good. It's a lot more fast-paced Smash. Who do you main, dude? Are you SpongeBob, man?
You SpongeBob? You Bob the Builder?
I never watched
Bob the Builder,
SpongeBob. I don't watch SpongeBob. I don't really care about SpongeBob. I'm gonna be honest.
Bob the Builder, dude.
Also, Mickles is still alive.
Real talk. Where's Bob the Builder?
Stay alive, Mickles. You gotta live through this entire thing. Crawl's the fetish guy here. Yeah.
This is enjoyment and also suffering every time we stream. You gotta suffer through the entire thing. So
yeah, SFDF. He's the first casualty, like I said.
So you are going for 100%?
I mean, I was going to. I don't know.
So you're going for all the gray areas and stuff.
Unironically,
We're already in this 8 hours, man.
Yeah, that's just me. Like, that's just because I do this out of the game every time. I have like an autistic thing where I look at it, I'm like, I gotta get that. Can't be in it gray. I don't think I even got all the secrets either. Maybe I did. I know that there's one up here. I am actually a SpongeBob main. Well, there you go, dude.
SpongeBob, I'm a main Bob the Builder.
I'm gonna get
Bob
Mr.
the
Sinking Chin. This is what it devolves into every time.
Yeah.
Oh,
dude, gear.
I probably should have got some of that like earlier. In all honesty.
You got that ice on my mind.
Yeah, I definitely should have gotten this earlier.
Ain't no ice gonna hurt you now. Shaman shield. Fuck, dude. Now listen to that fucking guitar just jamming. That's what it's about right there, man.
Real talk.
Real talk. You know what I'm saying? That fucking like guitar to
that real talk.
Yeah, that real talk. So you are gonna go for 100%. You're gonna make us suffer, and you're gonna go another 4 hours to finish this.
Garfield's gonna be DLC.
Seriously? I hate Mondays, John.
Is he gonna turn into an Eldritch Abomination? That's the only.
Yeah, I was so hungry, John. I had to eat all your friends and family, John.
But the real question is, real question is like, if Garfield isn't real and that's all in his head, dude, who ate his family? You got that, dude. I actually really like the schizo stuff. Like, obviously, you can only like look at a couple of comics, otherwise it gets old real quick. But just like those couple of comics that have been edited to make him look like completely fucking nuts, I thought that was really funny the first time I saw it.
An iCarly main, dude? Nah, dude. I'm a what is that?
KFC main.
I'm KFC main. I'm playing fucking Colonel Sanders, dude.
He's doing some bad stuff. Doing some bad stuff to his workers.
Yeah, he's like chicken wine, and he sprays a bunch of oil on them.
Yeah.
And he's like, that ain't no oil.
That's oil.
Yeah. That's my oil.
Hulk?
Yeah. What?
I'm gonna die.
Why don't you pause time?
Hey,
okay,
you already died to these people.
and then do it. You gotta have a pork bun. You gotta have that parasite meal. I shake my head.
You didn't even heal me that much. You know, I can actually.
What'd you think of the energy drink?
It was pretty
What's
good.
your review?
Pretty good. Give it an eh.
Give it out of 10, dude.
Out of 10?
Out of 10.
No, my mushroom! Hold up.
So it was you that did that to me at work today? Yeah.
You got chicken winged?
I chicken wing people randomly. Sometimes I know them, sometimes I don't. Sometimes they don't survive, sometimes they do. Oh. You got that bird feed as yours. Why you have that bird feed? Go ahead and use that bird feed. Let's see that bird feed.
Alright, I'll throw it on the heartbeats. They love that shit.
What is that? How's that even a sub weapon?
Bitches love that shit, dude.
Yeah, throw that fucking bird feed out for him.
Fucking hose.
Where that bird feed at?
Hold up.
You didn't even feed him no bird feed.
Take that, bird.
Yeah.
Bird, look at that. Bird.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I'm a Shrek main. Shrek.
I don't think Shrek's no Nickelodeon, man.
Shrek's a Nickelodeon. He's everything, dude. Shrek belongs in Smash.
I couldn't hear if that was I think that was a click. Like you were talking at the same time. You gotta actually, like, listen to it. Hey.
Oh, shit, dude. What open up now?
That will at the bottom left, but I gotta get this too. You know. I don't think I got the other one. I need to go back and get it.
You need to, dude.
Or it's up
Don't
there.
bother about the 100%, man. Oh, you got it.
No, I didn't. Not yet.
I'm telling you, man, it ain't worth the 100%.
I'm gonna get it, dude.
You were reviewing energy drink, and you didn't even say what brand flavor was. All right. It is Rain Total Body Fuel, Razzleberry. 300 milligrams of caffeine, and
There's something funny about this wall.
I'm sure you guys have probably seen Rain one time or the other. It's another fucking gas station.
Who's a better
We
waifu,
use it
dude,
as
in here?
for
Maria?
workouts and stuff.
Who's a better waifu in here? Maria, the succubus, or the fairy?
I think Alucard, man.
No, it's for Alucard.
Oh. The fairy, dude. Fairy loyal. She heal you.
And also point out things.
She's magic too, so she wouldn't die if you had sex with her, dude.
Oh yeah, so
She
you didn't have
magic.
to worry about like fucking exploding there. He's just
Yeah,
saying.
it just come out of her mouth, man. She made it work.
She.
Makes sense.
Suck
My
it is.
job could be considered competition to KFC since our main food is chicken.
Cool tactic
At a
is all
gas
about.
station?
Cool tactic is all about those thoughts.
Yeah. Mario.
Mario? Mario? I'm scared. I go through the
Why are your pants down?
Because I'm so spooked. I got ectoplasm all over me. Help me, Mario. Rub me down.
Is that Pepper there? Why is he all
He
red?
watching.
Oh. What?
He also scared. We all so scared, Mario. We need your help.
Pretty sure this
Man,
is
you
one.
really gonna get 100 fucking percent?
I just want to like get this. This is the way to do this right there.
I already know it's gonna be other stuff too. It ain't gonna just be one thing.
Yeah, it wasn't pressed. There we go.
Oh, gold plate.
I got
Gold plate.
Oh.
Gold plate?
No. It's not even good.
Man, it's gold. The fuck?
It's not even good still. I'm not getting any drops too. That's something I'm noticing. Like I'm not like getting any drops even though I have like the
Gotta
rare-
take that luck pill.
Like some of these characters, like that guy. So hold up, this dude up here, he like dropped something really good if I remember right. Are you kidding me? Yeah, there's that guy with like the floating sword. I'm pretty sure he drops like something really good if you kill him and get his drop. But I ain't getting anybody's drop. I don't think I got like one fucking drop outside of like the starter enemies with like cloth tunics and shit. Yeah, fucking, I'm not even gonna bother.
Okay, alright. So, obviously...
You fuck Papa Yoshi.
Yeah, you kill Mario, and then you marry Luigi. Because he's like king and shit.
Yeah, I mean, like, that'd be the only... That'd probably be the only logical solution.
At the gas station I worked at,
Oh, shit.
we
Oh,
made roasted chicken.
Fucking God, are you kidding me?
I hear that fucking Costco apparently, like, they sell, like, what is it, like $2 chicken?
It's $5 rotisserie chicken. I don't know if it's
$5
$5
for an
anymore.
entire rotisserie chicken.
It used to be $5 for rotisserie chicken.
Man, if when I was working, I used to eat, like, meat products out of, like, whey protein and stuff. If I knew I can get rotisserie chicken for $5, I'll be having that shit every day. Not that I recommend you have rotisserie chicken every day, but since, like, when you're, like, a noob at fitness, you think you need, like, 300 grams of protein. You don't really need that much, but I remember just, like, always having protein stuff. You know? Like, anytime I was at work, I'd be having energy drinks mixed with whey protein and stuff. Then every day I'd go to the gym after work.
Don't worry, guys. I died, so mega stream!
I wasn't, like, super strong at any of the main lifts, but I remember, like, just, like, shoulder press. I could shoulder press the 100-pound dumbbells standing with, you know, just the dumbbells. Which is pretty good.
That's the chicken power.
Power them chicken. Yeah, but yeah, it was pretty good. Man, you gotta do all that shit again.
I love how you just registered. I was waiting for it. Like,
Man,
I was waiting for it to click.
None of that was worth it. Don't bother with it. Just go. Just go, man.
Hold up.
No. Don't hold up.
But then you get an extra dialogue, dude.
No, I don't
With
want the
Maria.
extra dialogue. Stop it. Get help. Get help, dude. Fucking stop. Can someone tell D to get help? He won't listen to me. Someone needs to tell D to get help.
Shit. Need no help.
You need help, man. What would you guys do for fuck, marry, kill for Papa Yoshi, Mario, and Luigi? Let's ask that. Ask that question to chat. You know what I'm saying? You just shit the extra protein and a turbo gas 64, yeah. And I sent it to AVGN because I know he finds that shit hilarious.
Nah, dude, it's Mike Matei, really.
Yeah,
but also
it's
AVGN.
Mike Matei, yeah. There is no James, it's only Mike Matei.
And his alter ego. That's when he plays dress up.
Yeah.
They're both him.
I don't know if you know this, but he's Inspector Gadget.
I don't know if you know this, but he's uncredited laughter.
Yeah. People don't know. People don't know.
We're here to tell them.
I don't know what game you need to stream in order to get like new viewers and stuff, but we're like pretty unlucky when we stream for long periods of time. We don't get like a lot of new viewers.
Nah, I think it's just like our... How many viewers do we got right now?
I don't know. Like 4?
If SFDF was gonna die, then he should have left his stream on, man.
Yeah.
Where are your priorities, SFDF?
I'll check real quick, dude. Don't worry, I got you. 4 people watching.
Shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Live for 8 hours, 36 minutes. Fuck. Kill Luigi. What? Fuck Mario and marry Papa.
I got a hubby now. Yeah.
My
You
butt
gonna
hurt.
have a father now.
Yeah, my butt hurt.
Yeah, boy, gonna hurt worse once I get my new hubby. He say he wanna crack at you, boy.
SFD passed down the keyboard. Yeah. We got one missing from the stream. He was probably got tired, man.
There is something funny about this wall.
No.
Oh? got goblins inside of it. That's what's wrong with the wall. Goblins. Ah! Oh wow, they actually got it. Then it's me,
Fucking
cool,
things.
and giving never jig. Yep.
Dude, go away. You kidding me? Get fucking out of here.
Wait,
These Fleamen are so annoying.
Died. His hands landed on Alt F4. Yep. Just no.
Even the FBI agent, dude, that was SFDF.
Huh? Oh yeah, the one guy was watching us, dude. The FBI, man. They've been following me and shit.
Oh no, dude, gang stalking?
They've been gang stalking my
That
ass.
shit is so fucking hand.
I watched those videos of people talking about how they're being gang stalked, man. There's never a better case of like paranoid schizophrenic than like the gang stalking shit.
Yeah.
They'd be like, man, they think they onto me. I see that red car, blue car, red car. You know what that mean? Mean they're chasing my ass. Literally, that's what it like is. I think they pretty much fit the definition of a paranoid schizophrenic.
No!
Who's that? Who is that? Who is you?
Fucking out of here, dude. Oh, alright. Don't worry, guys. I made it back.
Do you think we'll ever use Twitch again?
Man, wasn't this ass already? That was ass, wasn't it?
I don't think it was ever asked if we'll ever use Twitch again.
Yeah, I could have sworn that you're like, oh, you guys are gonna use Twitch again? I could have sworn that Cool Tacticast did earlier.
I don't think it was specifically that way, like that context. He's talking about like streaming on Twitch. He was asking about streaming on Twitch.
I think if you say anything bad even off of Twitch, like that they don't approve of, they'll ban you. So I don't think we're even eligible to like stream on Twitch anymore.
I mean, technically no, but
Yeah, like maybe, like I agree with you that maybe there's like some people that are gang stalked, but a majority of people that claim that are fucking crazy. At least what I've seen. Maybe I shouldn't be so dismissive, right? But a lot of people claim that.
you know what I say? I say take your meds.
Fucking
Take your meds, dude.
Stop memeing me, dude. I don't like that meme.
Too late. You already got memed. You got memed the day you were born, dude. You just don't know it yet. Because we're gang stalking your ass right
yeah,
now.
like I'm not saying that gang stalking isn't real. Like, we were talking about the people claiming that it exists, or that it's happening to them. There.
'Cause I look into like conspiracy theories and stuff. So if someone says like, "Oh,
Yeah, like,
X is happening," I'm like, "Alright, I'll watch a video on it."
Yeah, like I don't want to be dismissive of it, like I said.
Yeah, but just like all the ones I could see were like all fucking, like I said, paranoid schizophrenics.
Yeah. Like I'm sure you get what I'm not dismissing the entirety of this. Whoa, shit, go! Okay, hold up. I'm not dismissing it existing or it happening, but rather the people who claim that it happens. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh no! You trying to do your 100%? You decided. To
I'm gonna strangle you, dude.
Stop with the 100%. Get help. Get help, and just finish the game, man.
Whatever, I'll just continue.
Yeah.
That's fucking annoying. Like, some of these mobs are just super obnoxious, especially in, like with the scaling up.
You never answered me. What would you rate the Rain Razzleberry?
I don't know, like fucking...
Out of 10, dude.
7, maybe?
Yo, that'd be sweet to get sponsored. And they send us, like... I've seen some athletes that are sponsored by Rain. They send them, like, fridge fulls of their drink, and they send them a mini fridge to put it in. Could you imagine that? Like,
and
fucking
money.
Ninja had that with Red Bull.
And
it's
money.
in the background.
And
It's like,
money.
and then they give you money, too, just to have it on your stream. Man, that'd be
Oh,
the
yeah.
tits, dude. Could you imagine if we had a big YouTube and we got, like, 1,000 views every time? I'd be willing to stream all day then, man. I'd be like, fuck.
Yeah, if we were
Have-
growing right now, it wouldn't be so bad, too. Like,
Yeah, if we were growing stuff, we would stream all the fucking time. But I think it's also the game you choose, and I don't think YouTube is really that great of a place to stream. Breath of the Wild was actually, when I was streaming that, I got some subscribers and stuff, but I don't think anyone really stuck around.
Yeah, it's also like how many people are gonna stick around, and etc. It's like And our video content is a little bit different than our streams too. Not a whole lot in terms of like the Let's Plays. You're kidding me. I didn't get fire. I need to grab that. That actually I do need. I think I need it for something. Maybe I don't, but I could have sworn I need it for something.
You need those items too?
I mean, it's right there.
Oh, man.
I think I need like the special or some shit, then I can use the wing tackle.
Oh, shit, dude. Oh. Yeah, man.
Alright, I'll just, like I said, I'll just run through it. So I'm not even getting anything anyway, and these fucking harpies. I have no fucking healing for some reason.
I was thinking, dude, like, I've always wanted to own my own streaming platform, like Hulu or Netflix. We should just have our own show on there, and dude, I wanna buy the rights to Batman. I wanna be Batman, dude. I wanna play Batman. I could play Batman.
Nah, dude, you only play generic green Yoshi man that has nothing to do with any Nintendo product.
I'll play Papa Yoshi and Batman at the same time. They'll call me the most versatile actor of my time, or also the worst actor. It's either success or success, dude.
There is something funny about this wall.
There's something funny about that wall, dude.
I don't believe it.
I wasn't laughing.
Take your meds, Fairy.
Yeah, take your meds, Fairy. There ain't nothing funny about that wall.
Yeah.
You've seen things, Fairy. I think that should be very obvious by now.
Oh, no.
That joke always cracks me up, dude. When I think of Chrono Cross, and I think of that joke they keep on telling, man. Man. Oh, man. What was I talking about?
Talking about the streaming platform and playing Batman.
Yeah. Having a streaming platform would be pretty badass. Right? Because then you could fund your own shows and stuff. And then you could, like, you know, find shows which are... if you have a big YouTube channel, you can promote it really easily because it's your shit. You know what I'm saying? So you almost have, like, a marketing agency at your disposal.
Yeah.
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 So once we get big and get, like, 10,000 subs or 100,000 subs
Soon, people.
I'm gonna call DC and be like, hey, I want to be Batman. Make me Batman. I can do a better job than what's his face? What's this guy's name?
Ben Affleck.
Edward Swinkles before he tinkles? No. Edward Sprinkles before he
Batman.
tinkles. Batman. Yeah, let's all scream at him like Batman, Batman. That's how I'll convince them.
And if they don't answer,
then I'll dress up as Batman.
And then just be Batman.
And then just be Batman and then get sued. You guys think I can be Batman, right? Right? You think I can be Batman?
No comment.
I can be Batman. Alfred!
Yes, sir?
I'm Batman.
No, you're not, sir.
I know it's a surprise.
Sir,
But
no,
surprise!
Take your meds. Take your meds, Bruce.
No, I'm really Batman.
Bruce, take your meds.
After Mom and Dad died, I started seeing demons. And then I saw a big bat, swooped down, convinced me to be Batman. B is for Batman, see? That's the kind of support I'm looking for. B is best Batman. I could be Batman. I could do it.
Oh, alright. Nice, I didn't die. Well, you guys aren't going to see the special Maria ending.
You know, when they ask, like, what are my qualifications for being Batman? I'll, like, show them my Instagram. I'll be like, boom, 535 deadlift.
Show them my channel.
Yeah, I'll show them our channel for my acting skill. I'll be like, boom, look at Papa Yoshi.
Smells.
Yeah, smell it. And then he's like, what? I'm like, I meant this is my acting capability.
Smell it.
Smell it. And he's like, what? I'm like, man, just watch this shit.
Did you make them smell it?
Yeah, and I made him smell it too. I was like, hey, smell my finger. And he's like, what is that? And I'm like, fucking
My acting.
my ass. Yeah, my acting, yeah. Also my ass. That movie, that part scared me too. So it cracks me up.
That's Scary Movie 1.
That's Scary Movie 1.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys ever seen the Scary Movies, but they're like a parody series. Scary Movie 1,
I mean, that
2.
shit was really big for a long time.
It was, yeah, but I don't know if people still have heard of it. Like, Cool Tactics Canadian, Craw's German, and Gimme Network J's and the younger audience. I don't know if they saw Scary Movie or not. But
I mean, I'm pretty sure
that
Canadian
joke was so
like
stupid, but like he goes up to him and he's like, smell my finger and stuff.
Yeah,
Like, oh, what the fuck is that? My ass. It was fucking like killer as a kid. How is that expected?
I love how like years later you like saw the same fucking reaction.
This is some jokes like that, man. It still makes you crack up thinking about it. There's plenty of times where I'm just like thinking of shit. And there's like certain jokes that still make me laugh. I remember those movies. Yeah, those movies are great. I think 1 through 3 was pretty funny. 4 had some like funny parts in like the first half, then like it starts like kind of petering out. I remember like watching that so much as a kid. Hell, yeah, I used to love the scary movies. Yeah. It's too young to remember scary movie. Well, I just don't know like what the kids are watching these days. You know.
Yeah.
You're watching your boob tube and your he was raping the food too after that. Yeah, that was Scary Movie 2.
Yeah, Scary Movie 2.
Yeah.
The turkey.
Yeah.
I've seen that movie so many fucking times when I was younger.
It's so fucking it's pretty great. It's pretty great. It's like one of the best. I would say it's one of the best comedies. You know? Like, or at least parody genre. I'd give it the best like parody genre.
I've been waiting for you.
Answer me. Why is a
I don't think
Belmont
I've seen this.
planning the resurrection of Count Dracula?
Count Dracula rises but once every century, and my role is over. If I can resurrect him, then the battle will last for eternity.
If those are your true feelings, then so be it.
Is he being possessed right now?
Yeah. You gotta get Shaq's basketball.
What happens if you kill him?
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Lay off me, Richter. Okay, hold up. I'm getting butt
There's
fucked.
some great movies, yeah.
No, come on. Richter's like hitting a wall.
Or the creepy finger on the wheelchair guy making puns to each other. Disability was the funniest scene.
Did I just throw a turkey? Did I just throw a turkey off screen?
I don't know what the funniest scene for Scary Movie 2 would be. There's a lot of really funny scenes. I'm trying to think of the one that cracked me up the most when I first watched it. What would you say is a scene that cracked you up a lot when you first watched Scary Movie 2?
Trying to fight a boss, dude.
Ain't no excuse.
Okay, hold up.
You got it, dude.
Gotta eat a corn dog. Alright, I think I'm dead.
Can't you use your healing? Your soul steal, whatever?
I mean, I don't really... Yeah, I got him.
Yeah.
I got Shaq.
You've defeated me, but all is not yet lost. The resurrection of Count Dracula is at hand.
You saved Richter, dude. Oh, I've never seen this before. That's crazy.
What? You should have if you fucking beat the inverted, like if you beat this game.
Nah, man. Oh, no, I think I saw this. But I don't remember, like... Huh. Was this boss fight the same if you just do shit normally and you run through it? Or is that shit you unlocked, like, make it to where this happens?
You don't get the inverted castle unless you did what I did. You get the rings. You have to save Richter.
Maybe I did do it. Yeah, I think for me, like, what would you say are the funniest moments for Scary Movie 1 and 2?
No. What have I done?
Thank you, Alucard, for saving Richter.
Alucard? The same Alucard who fought alongside my ancestor, Trevor Belmont? That was over 300 years ago.
No time for small talk. Is the person who controlled you in that castle over there?
Yes, I think so.
Maria, take Richter and leave here. I'll finish this.
All right. Good luck.
What a nice guy. He's like, yeah, go ahead and get out of here. I'll take care of it. Don't worry. I'll clean up this fucking mess you guys made.
Technically, it's like his own father, though, that's making the mess.
But, like, he's supposed to be the vampire killer, Richter is.
Yeah.
Is Richter really the strongest?
No, the strongest is, what was his name? Ego?
Julian?
It's his Ego's self-insert.
Yeah, but, like, what is Richter on the scale?
I don't know. He's the only one that got corrupted, and they just wanted to go with, like, a reason to use Alucard, because, like, Belmont is supposed to deal with it, so they just kind of went with that.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like he's kind of weak sauce.
I don't think so, dude.
I mean, he got
I think he's just
mind
supposed to be... Yeah, I think that was just because he has an ego. Like, that was kind of how he was described. And so that was taken advantage of.
Oh, the other ones didn't have an ego either?
I mean, they weren't, like he's egotistical, in a sense. Like, he's, like, really prideful. I'm pretty sure. And I say that because, like, he doesn't even use that, like, he uses martial arts with the vampire killer, and he's like, the way he was described, too. I remember reading about that a while ago. I mean... I'd have to confirm that.
Like, I don't get that, man. Like, it just reminds me, like, the scene with Vegeta, like, where they talk about pride as a weakness. Where he's, like,
he gets converted, though, too, by
yeah, but then he immediately breaks it, because he's saying there's only this one thing a Saiyan always keeps, dude. You know what that is?
His fries.
His fries.
That fucking, like, comment. There's always that motherfucking comment.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Richter defeated Dracula. Did he, though? Did he?
Yeah, he did. He actually killed him. It was Shaq that did that.
This is his second
So
revival.
you could argue that when Richter, after the battle, and he was weakened by, like, fighting Shaq and then all of the enemies, and then fought Dracula right after Shaq wasn't dead, and then pulled a fast one on him. Could argue it from that angle, too.
Why is the castle inverted?
Because I'm pretty sure they wanted the castle to be bigger, but they, like, ran out of time.
So there's no actual lore reason?
I don't know.
His urge, desire, fighting, spirit, desire is what got him corrupted.
His urge to fight. To fight.
Oh no.
Fucking Street Fighter cartoon.
Yo, that Hadouken theme is still dope as hell for the Street Fighter cartoon.
Yeah, I actually like it too. Yeah.
If you guys haven't heard that, it's from the Street Fighter II cartoon. Just type in
It's
Hadouken
like 2V.
theme.
It's a Street Fighter 2V Hadouken theme.
Yeah, it's good. It's a bat. Can't you let that spill up?
I think it scales with Int. I'm not positive though. Jesus Christ, that hurts.
Wouldn't he fight Dracula again, technically, if Alucard wouldn't appear? It looked like he would just work for him if Alucard didn't show up. Become like one of his henchmen.
What he said was that he wanted to keep fighting Dracula for all of eternity, and he was willing to help them. Like, he wanted to keep fighting Dracula.
Okay.
That's what he said.
Yeah. Why did Shaq keep him mind controlled, though, if he was going to attack Dracula? Like that. Like, he just kind of controlled him. And he kept him young, too?
He thought... No, I'm pretty sure he thought that he could be dealt with after Dracula came back.
Did he keep Richter young?
I think Richter just ages well, dude. I think he's still in his 20s. And he was there for 3 years. It's not like he's gonna age a lot. Are you fucking kidding me?
I thought it was 4 years.
Was it 4?
Okay, boys, I'm falling asleep here, so if I get quiet, thanks for the stream. It was really fun. Hey, man, thanks for showing up. Thanks for supporting us. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, man, thanks. Appreciate it.
In all honesty, we could probably just save it soon and call it.
All right, I mean, if I die, I'll just call it.
Cause I don't really see a point in like continuing another like 2-3 hours or anything.
Yeah.
Cause in one of the older Castlevania revived Dracula to get rid of the course.
Come on.
So one of his
Are you
ancestors
fucking kidding me?
fought Dracula twice.
Why am I,
that?
dude? I'm like dark metamorphosing. No, I'm dead. I kept trying to do it and it just would not activate Soul Steel. All right, that's it, guys.
Yep. Thank you, everyone.
I mean, I could have easily continued, but fuck it. This is a really long stream.
Yeah, this is,
all right,
this
guys.
is much longer than normal. All right.
Hopefully you enjoyed it. Thanks for showing up.
We'll see you next time, guys.
See you next time. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully you guys liked it. Good night. Good night, everybody, and thanks again for all the support.
Much appreciated.
Much appreciated. See ya next time.
Yeah, the next video or something.
Yeah, next video.
All right.